Chapter 1: The 99th Rejection of a Confession. I'm sorry, I'm not thinking about dating right now. On the playground of Jiangcheng Martial Arts No. 6 Middle School, the aloof school beauty Song Huanmiao rejected Lin Nan for the 99th time. The students watching the spectacle were already used to it, and all of them cast disdainful glances at Lin Nan. It's like a toad trying to eat swan meat. The school beauty Song Huanmiao's martial arts strength has reached 977, and she's about to enter the ranks of first-grade martial artists. Lin Nan, this orphan, doesn't even have a fraction of that. What right does he have to relentlessly pursue the school beauty? It's because Lin Nan is shameless that he's so despicable. Ha ha. Speaking of which, Song Huanmiao's combat strength has reached 977. Is that terrifying? If she hadn't reached a combat strength of over 900, do you think she would have received an invitation to the future star training camp? I've heard about this too. Her sister, Song Huanyu, also received an invitation, and her combat strength is over 900. Our No. 6 middle school hasn't had any martial arts graduates in a long time, but we never expected to have 2 this year. Everyone seemed very excited and thrilled, as if they had all benefited from the event. Lin Nan, who was rejected after confessing his feelings, was a little confused. Am I playing a game? How did I end up here? The next second, an unfamiliar memory flooded his mind. Damn it, I died from playing games all night and then time traveled. They transmigrated to a world where spiritual energy has revived and martial arts are prevalent. Martial artists possess invincible physical bodies, incredible power, and supreme authority. However, the threshold for becoming a martial artist is rather high. The passing grade is the high school graduation exam, and the combat strength must exceed 1000. Is it difficult? To put it simply, it's like in the original world, if the college entrance exam had a maximum score of 750, you would need to score at least 735. Lin Nan's lips twitched a few times. It was clearly impossible to rely on the current owner of this body. The owner of this body was also named Lin Nan, and his martial arts level was only 58, which was less than a fraction of Song Huanmiao's. I don't know where he got the courage, but he confessed his feelings to Song Huanmiao 99 times. The most valuable quality in a person is self-awareness. Song Huanmiao not only possesses stunning beauty, but also extraordinary martial arts talent. No boy in the school disliked her, but everyone understood that they were from 2 different worlds and there was absolutely no possibility of a relationship between them. The original owner of this body was a ruthless person. He has been awarded the good guy card more than 90 times. Surprisingly, they haven't even thought about giving up yet. Holy shit! We've got this resilience, why don't we think more about how to improve our combat strength? After understanding the situation, Lin Nan's lips twitched even more violently. A weakling with a combat strength of only 58 is practically a freebie in today's world where martial arts are prevalent. Lin Nan didn't want to die so soon after transmigrating, barely living for 2 days. Ding! Host has achieved a profound enlightenment contract system successfully activated. Lin Nan suddenly looked up, his bright eyes filled with anticipation. The essential cheat code for time travelers is here. He had read many online novels in his original world, so he was quite familiar with systems. System, what functions do you have? This system allows the host to form a contract with a target task. After the contract is formed, the enhancements gained by the contracted task will be multiplied and applied to the host. As the host's strength increases, the system level will also increase, activating higher contract return multipliers. Currently, the system level is 1, and the return multiplier ranges from 1 to 50 times. Level 1 gives you a chance to get up to 50 times the return? Lin Nan never expected this. If the target mission grants a 20-point increase in combat power, wouldn't I have a chance to gain a 1,000-point increase in combat power and directly step into the martial arts profession? For a nobody like the original owner, increasing his combat power by 20 points in one go was an impossible task. But for the chosen ones, it's as simple as drinking water or eating. Take, for example, the school beauty Song Huanmiao. It is said that her most powerful moment was when she directly increased her combat strength by 108. My heart is pounding, my hands are trembling. Song Huanmiao is undoubtedly the most ideal contract target at present. Host, how do I bind to the target? Target being searched. Target located. Target, Song Huanyu, current combat power 966, will receive a 30-point increase in combat power tonight. Condition required to complete the contract, confess your feelings to her. Ha, the target really is Song Hwanmyo. The 30-point increase in combat power is just too awesome. As for the conditions required to fulfill the contract, is it confessing one's feelings? This is something we've done so many times before. I've confessed my feelings 99 times already, so one more time won't make a difference. So what if I end up being rejected 100 times? It's nothing. Lin Nan took a deep breath and prepared to confess his feelings. Note, the target is Song Hwanyu, not Song Hwanmyo. Ha? Song Hwanyu? Who is Song Hwanyu? Lin Nan was completely dumbfounded. Song Hwanyu is Song Hwanmyo's twin sister. A system notification popped up. Lin Nan immediately followed the direction and saw that behind the pretty and aloof Song Hwanmyo stood a cute girl who looked exactly like Song Hwanmyo. If you really want to find differences, Song Hwanyu's breasts are noticeably a size larger. Song Hwanmyo has even longer legs. System, are you serious? Are you sure Song Hwanyu is the target? To fulfill the contract, you need to confess your feelings to the target person. The original owner had just expressed his feelings to his older sister Song Hwanmyo for the 99th time, and now he was confessing his feelings to his younger sister Song Hwanyu? The visuals are absolutely stunning. Song Hwanyu has been confirmed as the target. Please complete the contract as soon as possible, otherwise you will be unable to complete it again for 3 days. 3 days? Don't! In this new world, Lin Nan didn't even know if he could survive for another 3 days. Confess your feelings, confess them now. If I can't have the older sister, the younger sister will do. Moreover, Lin Nan prefers girls with larger breasts. Lin Nan looked up again, his gaze passing over the aloof Song Hwanmyo and landing on the adorable Song Hwanyu. Song Hwanyu felt Lin Nan's gaze, squinted her eyes and smiled, revealing her cute little tiger teeth. Come on. I have high hopes for you. Failure is the mother of success. One day, your sincerity will move my sister. The naive Song Hwanyu was clearly unaware that she was being targeted. Thanks. Your words have given me back my confidence, and I'm ready to confess my feelings again. Lin Nan smiled faintly and stepped forward. Good duck, Song Hwanyu took the lead in cheering, enjoying the excitement. Song Hwanmyo's expression grew increasingly aloof, her delicate eyebrows slightly furrowed. If Lin Nan dared to confess for the 100th time, he could expect to be rejected for the 100th time. At this moment, Lin Nan slowly spoke. Song Hwanyu, I like you. Will you be my girlfriend? Chapter 2. Your legs are whiter than hers. As soon as Lin Nan finished speaking, the atmosphere on the entire playground froze instantly. His pursuit of the twin sister, Song Hwan, was unsuccessful. He immediately confessed his feelings to his younger sister, Song Hwanyu. What kind of operation is this? Isn't that a bit too provocative? Damn it, how dare he? You beast. Everyone was furious and their emotions were running high, especially the male students who were hiding in the sewers like rats. Their riotous emotions were tinged with a hint of sourness. Whether it's Song Hwanmyo or Song Hwanyu, these twin sisters are undoubtedly the darlings of heaven, and none of those who admire them have ever come forward to express their feelings. But Lin Nan, this orphan, refused to believe in such superstitions. After confessing to Song Hwanmyo, he then confessed to Song Hwanyu. Although the outcome was predictable, Lin Nan's courage undoubtedly gave a strong jolt to these cowardly male classmates. In their eyes, Lin Nan shouldn't have been so brave. What gives Lin Nan the courage to stand up and express his true feelings? Shouldn't he be like me, hiding in the sewers, as humble as a mouse, only daring to secretly keep his love in his heart? Silence. About half a minute later. It was as if a fire had broken out, and after witnessing the commotion, people were shocked to realize that the house that had been burned down was their own. The innocent-looking Song Hwanyu's eyes suddenly trembled, clearly quite frightened. Hey, don't do anything reckless. I'm serious. Lin Nan said, emphasizing each word. Song Hwanyu's expression froze even more, and she opened her pink lips. What do you like about me? Ha? Shouldn't they just give her a good person card like they did with her older sister, Song Hwanmyo? Why did this have to happen? What do I like about you? Lin Nan was only thinking about completing the mission and successfully binding a contract with Song Hwanyu. As for what he liked about Song Hwanyu, sorry, he hadn't even thought about that question. I'm asking you, what do you like about me? The adorable Song Hwanyu took it seriously. How the hell am I supposed to know what I like about you? Lin Nan's gaze was uncontrollably drawn to Song Hwanyu's impressive figure. It was simply too big to resist. The next second, he blurted out, as if possessed, because your bear is super big. Boom. These words were like a bomb dropped on a playground. Holy crap, Xiong Chaoda, is this something I can just say? This guy named Lin Nan is amazing. He thought that confessing to his older sister Song Hwanmyo and being rejected, turning to his younger sister Song Hwanyu, was his limit. Little did he know that this was just the beginning. From now on at number 6 middle school, I'll respect no one but this guy. What's so admirable about a dead man? Dead? Didn't you see Song Hwanmyo's face was as cold as frost? As expected, the older sister Song Hwanmyo's face had turned extremely cold. Lin Nan's sudden confession to his younger sister, Song Hwanyu, was like a large stone falling into her once calm heart, causing ripples to spread. Lin Nan, this handsome young man, was an unusual person she had never seen before. From childhood to adulthood, she has had many admirers. But Lin Nan was the first person to dare to confess his feelings to her in public, and he did so a total of 99 times. If it were any other girl, she would probably have been moved long ago. But she can't. She only has martial arts in her eyes and truly has no intention of dating at the moment. Logically speaking, now that Lin Nan has confessed his feelings to his sister, he shouldn't bother him anymore, and he can focus all his energy on martial arts. She should be very happy. But at this moment, a strange sense of loss washed over her, like an invisible hand gripping her neck, making it hard for her to breathe. Asshole. Were all those 99 confessions you made to me false? Unforgivable. This privileged young woman's heart was as complex as any other girl's. When Lin Nan was still here, I didn't feel anything, but now that Lin Nan has confessed to someone else, I feel like something is missing and I feel like I've been deceived. Moi. The terrifying internal energy expanded outwards, shaking the surrounding airflow. This is the strength of a quasi-martial artist with a combat power of 977. Many people were so shocked by the gust of air that they couldn't open their eyes and took several steps back. Ding! Target number 2 detected. System detected that Song Hwanmyo is about to break through. Host, do you wish to bind a contract with her? Lin Nan was completely bewildered. Did having exceptionally high martial arts talent mean he could do whatever he wanted, breaking through to a higher level so easily? System, how much will her combat power increase after this breakthrough? Preliminary estimate, at least 50 points will be added to combat strength. A combat strength of 50. Or at least? What more could you ask for? Hesitating for even a second is disrespectful to oneself. Bind, I want to bind. Contract conditions, first, belittle Song Hwanmyo, then praise her. Lin Nan. At this point, to further belittle Song Hwanmyo would be tantamount to courting death. With a combat strength of 977, Lin Nan knew very well that if he were to receive a punch, he would definitely die. There was no other possibility. But the bigger the waves, the more expensive the fish. At least a 50% increase in combat power. Even if you're incredibly unlucky and only get a 100% return, you'll still have 50 combat points. The original owner had trained hard for 18 years, but now only had a martial arts strength of 58. I'm going all in. Lin Nan's gaze returned to Song Hwanmyo. What does he want to do? Everyone was drawn to Lin Nan's action. The next second. Song Hwanmyo, although your bear isn't as big as your sister's, but your legs are much whiter than hers. Lin Nan finished speaking with a smile, but his gaze couldn't help but drift downwards, secretly glancing at Song Hwanmyo's long legs. She's so fair-skinned. It is long, white, and exceptionally straight, truly a work of art. Asshole. For a fleeting second, Song Hwanmyo actually anticipated what Lin Nan would say to her, but instead, he belittled her own bear, saying it wasn't as big as her sister's. And then you add, your legs are whiter than your sister's? Is it white? My legs are not only white, but they're also incredibly strong when it comes to kicking. With a loud boom, the airflow surged. Completely enraged, Song Hwanmyo broke through the martial artist realm at this moment, her martial power value reaching 1037, and she joined the ranks of first-grade martial artists. A powerful aura emanated from Song Hwanmyo. The other students on the playground instantly felt a terrifying sense of oppression and couldn't help but shiver. Even Ma Guobao, the homeroom teacher of Class 7 who was not far away, was stunned and stood frozen in place. He then quickly pushed through the crowd and arrived in front of Song Hwanmyo in an instant, saying excitedly, Song Huan Miao, you've broken through to the martial artist realm? Song Huan Miao nodded expressionlessly. Ha ha, ha ha ha. Our sixth middle school is truly about to rise again. Magua Bao was overjoyed and couldn't wait to inform the principal of the news. But the moment he turned around, an even more terrifying aura suddenly spread across the playground. Has someone broken through again? Chapter 3 Third Rank Martial Artist. There are a total of 6 martial arts middle schools in Zhangcheng. The school's ranking is just as its name suggests. First middle school is number 1. As for the 6th middle school, to put it nicely, it's ranked 6th. In reality, it's last place. The reason is quite simple. The 6th middle school has not had any martial arts graduates in the martial arts college entrance examination for 13 years. One reason is the poor quality of students. The best students have all been snatched up by the top 5 schools. On the other hand, the teaching staff is also extremely poor. In other schools, to become a teacher, one must at least be a first-grade martial artist, meaning their martial arts strength must exceed 1000. However, at the 6th middle school, anyone with a combat strength score of over 500 can become a teacher. Magua Bao was one of them, with a combat strength of barely 550. Just now, Song Huanmiao broke through to the martial artist realm, and the powerful aura she generated made him feel trembling, and he was so shocked that he stood there stunned. After running over to confirm with Song Huanmiao, he almost burst into tears. 13 years had passed. Heaven knows how 6th middle school had managed for these 13 years. Now, with only 2 months left until the college entrance examination, a martial arts graduate had already emerged. And they were students from my own class 7. How could Ma Guobao not be excited? How could he not be thrilled? Just as he was about to inform the principal of this exciting good news and take credit for himself, he turned around, but was so overwhelmed by an even more powerful aura that he fell to the ground with a thud. Even the teachers are in such a sorry state. It's easy to imagine that those weak students with combat strength of only 100 or 200 were all staggered and fell to the ground, getting up one after another. Everyone's faces were stiff, their expressions a mixture of panic and confusion. Fa, what happened? Just a moment ago, I felt like I was being watched by a terrifying beast. Yes, that's exactly the feeling. I almost peed my pants. What nonsense are you talking about? How could there be ferocious beasts in the city? Since you think we're talking nonsense, then get up. What are you doing lying on the grass? My legs are weak. Ma Guobao was, after all, a teacher. Although his practical skills weren't great, his theoretical knowledge was quite impressive. He quickly got up and looked around in fear. The aura that just spread out was not from a ferocious beast, but from someone else successfully breaking through to a higher realm. And he's not just a first-rank martial artist. Not a first-rank martial artist. That means you need to be at least a second-grade martial artist. On the playground, some students have broken through to the level of second-grade martial artist or above. Ma Guobao was almost terrified by this idea. He knew that even the most powerful figure at 6th middle school, the principal, was only a peak second-grade martial artist, with a combat strength of around 2,800. There are students on the playground whose fighting ability exceeds 2,000. If this were a real event. The 6th middle school isn't just rising, it's practically taking off. Ma Guobao, to his dismay, plopped down on the ground again. The Song twin sisters were also quickly searching for the source of the aura emanating from the small 6th middle school. They were shocked to discover that someone there possessed even more extraordinary martial arts talent than they had. This discovery further fueled their competitive spirit. The two sisters both wanted to spar with each other. As the instigator, Lin Nan had already suppressed his imposing aura at this moment. Earlier. As soon as Song Huanmiao successfully broke through to the first-grade martial artist realm, the system immediately gave feedback. Ding! Contractual partner Song Huanmiao's martial arts strength has increased by 60, and 50 times that amount has been returned to the host. Lin Nan was completely stunned. I never expected to receive up to 50 times the return on my first use. Song Huanmiao's martial arts value increased by 60, and after a 50-fold return, that is, 3,000 martial arts value. Adding the original owner's 58 combat strength. 3,058. He reached the third-grade martial artist level in no time. He's even better than the most capable principal at the 6th middle school. This is just too awesome. Lin Nan's smile became harder to suppress than an AK. At the same time, he clearly felt a powerful and profound force surging through his body. Hiss. He couldn't help but take a deep breath, feeling incredibly refreshed. It was precisely by taking that breath that he inadvertently released the aura of a third-rank martial artist, nearly scaring the students on the playground to death, which led to the scene just now. So he quickly composed himself. As a newcomer to this world, it's best not to be too high profile right now. Developing your strength cautiously is the ideal approach. With that thought in mind, he secretly slipped away while everyone was still in a state of fear. As he left, that suffocating aura vanished. The students on the playground were finally able to get up. Everyone looked at each other and then, in perfect unison, pretended that nothing had happened. After all, the way I looked just now was really embarrassing. Where did the momentum go? Could it be that a master just came to the playground, stayed briefly, and then left? Magua Bao's eyes flickered a few times, and he muttered to himself a conclusion that he could barely convince himself of. As for the initial conjecture, another student has made a breakthrough on the playground. Breakthrough my ass. If a student were to suddenly break through to the second or even third rank of martial arts, they would have been arrested and studied long ago. How could they possibly still be hiding at the bottom of the 6th middle school? Just then, the school bell rang. Magua Bao quickly straightened his expression and turned around to look at Song Huanmiao, who was frowning, and Song Huanyu, who looked dazed. Song Huanyu, it's quite normal for mysterious martial arts masters to appear in places like schools, please don't take it to heart. Your most important task right now is to prepare for the martial arts test next week, which is the most important test before the college entrance examination. The instructors from the Future Stars training camp will be there in person. If you are selected for the training camp, you will surely soar to new heights in the college entrance examination 2 months from now. Magua Bao clearly has high hopes for these twin sisters. Especially now that her older sister Song Huanmiao has successfully broken through to the martial arts realm, the probability of 6th middle school making a name for itself in this year's college entrance examination has greatly increased. Who is the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Zhangcheng? It's not impossible. If I could become the top student's mentor, I'd even stand up to poop, my back is so straight. Where is Lin Nan? Has anyone seen Lin Nan? Tell him to come to my office. With the top scholar's mentor's idea in mind, Magua Bao naturally couldn't tolerate Lin Nan continuing his nonsense. He had turned a blind eye to the boy's relentless pursuit of his feelings, since Lin Nan's unconventional nature was a welcome respite from his stressful studies. But now that Song Huanmiao has broken through to the martial arts realm and is narrowing the gap with other top talents in Zhangcheng, giving her a chance to compete for the title of top scorer in the college entrance examination, the situation has become very different. He planned to have a serious talk with Lin Nan, and if he made the same mistake again, he would transfer him to another class or even expel him from school. In short, no one can stop him from becoming the top scholar's mentor. Chapter 4: Dangerous Ideas. 2 months before the National College Entrance Examination Gokao each year, a martial arts assessment test is held across the country. The most outstanding representatives were selected from among the many senior high school students to enter the Future Stars training camp in various regions. At the Future Stars training camp, students not only receive guidance from renowned martial arts masters, but also gain access to martial arts training resources that are completely inaccessible to ordinary people. Without a doubt, the Future Star training camp is the dream destination for all senior high school students. In particular, for gifted students from various regions, the Future Star training camp is the best springboard to compete for the top scorers in the regional college entrance examination. Because without exception, all the top scorers in the college entrance examination in each region came from the Future Star training camp. If you don't even qualify for the regional Future Star training camp, forget about becoming the top scorer in the regional college entrance examination. Sis, you're a martial artist now, getting selected for the Future Star training camp is definitely not a problem. Tonight when we get home, I'll ask Dad to slaughter 2 chickens and a duck to celebrate in advance. Besides being adorable, Song Huanyu is also a super foodie. My favorite foods are chicken drumsticks and roast duck rice. I'm already drooling with envy. As for Lin Nan's confession to her, she had long forgotten about it. Oh, by the way. Speaking of Lin Nan. Sis, you should really thank Lin Nan for your successful breakthrough to the martial artist realm. Next time you see him, don't give him the cold shoulder smile at him. Upon hearing this, Song Huanmiao did not deny that she had indeed been provoked by that bastard Lin Nan, which caused her to enter berserk mode and thus successfully break through to the martial artist realm. Despite her martial arts prowess reaching 977 at the time, which was just a step away from the realm of a first-grade martial artist, she still managed to achieve that. However, she has been stuck at a combat power level of 977 for a long time, and increasing it by even 1 point will be incredibly difficult. Now, not only has his martial arts strength increased by 60 points, but he has also successfully broken through to the martial artist realm, rekindling his hope for becoming the top martial arts champion in Jiangqing's college entrance examination. In truth, we should thank Lin Nan properly. But when I think of that bastard Lin Nan, all he did was get rejected 99 times, right? He turned around and confessed his feelings to another girl. Why did you have to choose the twin sister Song Wanyu from among all the other girls? Isn't this just blatantly disgusting yourself? Furthermore, he publicly belittled himself, saying he was smaller than his younger sister. Song Hwanmyo also admitted that her bear was indeed not as big as her younger sister's, but it was still bigger than the other girls' bears, okay? How was it small? I'll smile at him if you want. Unless his picture is hanging on the wall. As soon as she finished speaking, Song Hwanmyo turned and left. Song Hwanyu, who was already a bit naive, became even more naive upon hearing this. The photos are hanging on the wall? Why would you hang a photo on the wall for no reason? Oh, sister, how could you say such unlucky things? Only when someone dies do you hang their photo on the wall. Song Hwanmyo did not answer the question. Lin Nan is definitely dead. Lin Nan, who had slipped away from the playground, was now hiding in a corner of the school, processing the complete information from this world. In addition to the revival of spiritual energy, martial arts are flourishing. Some ferocious beasts and strange insects were also affected by the spiritual energy revival and evolved into terrifying monsters. They emerged from spatial rifts and began a frenzied slaughter of humans. In order to contend with ferocious beasts, martial artists must constantly gather their chi and blood, temper their physique, and break through the limits of human strength. Among martial artists, a small number of outstanding individuals are able to awaken their talents. For example, if one awakens their power talent, they can topple a ferocious beast the size of a hill with just their little finger. Awaken your lightning talent, and you can summon lightning with a wave of your hand, using it as a sword to slay all things. System: do martial artists who can awaken talents usually only awaken one type of talent? Lin Nan asked questions when he didn't understand. The system was happy to answer these questions. 99% of talented martial artists can only awaken one talent, but there are exceptions who awaken 2 or even 3 talents. But such geniuses are 1 in a billion, practically negligible. He. Lin Nan became even more excited after hearing this. If I form a contract with a talented martial artist before their talent awakens, will the awakened talent be returned to me many times over? Yes. This is so awesome. Lin Nan clenched his fists and shouted excitedly. The awakening of a talent by a martial artist is a terrifying thing in itself. Awakened talent is like a finishing move. And by relying on the contract system, he could directly return the awakened talent to himself 10-fold, 20-fold, or even 50-fold. Haha, how could I not be happy? Are talented martial artists 1 in a billion? Excuse me. Then I'll be chosen from among tens of billions, hundreds of billions, or even trillions. And that's not all. System: is there no limit to the number of people who can be bound to a contract? As long as the target is found and the task is completed, a contract can be formed? Right. If I bind myself to 100 talented martial artists, doesn't that mean I've awakened 100 different talents? In this world, being able to awaken 2 or 3 talents already makes one an invincible being. If you awaken 100 or 1,000 talents, what would that mean? Lin Nan burst out laughing like a fool. That's what makes traveling through time interesting. If you're destined to be a beast of burden after time travel, what's the point of time travel? Host: I think it's necessary to pour some cold water on your enthusiasm. Talented martial artists are extremely rare, they're not so easy to encounter. You should always have dreams. What if I accidentally stumble upon a group of talented martial artists one day? He. Oh, right, I just remembered something else. Hey system, I was just saying, is it possible to form a contract with a ferocious beast? Host: your idea is dangerous. Just tell me if it's possible to bind the account. Host: I urge you to be kind. Stop with the nonsense, just tell me if you can or you can't. Abel. Ha ha. Ha ha. Lin Nan laughed even louder, his laughter so utterly ruthless and unrecognizable. Damn, Lin Nan, so you were hiding here. And you're still laughing? Hurry up, the teacher wants to see you in the office. Just then, a classmate happened to pass by. Oh, okay, thanks. Lin Nan set off towards the office building. At the same time, Office building, inside the senior high school office. Old Ma, congratulations. Song Hwan Miao from your class has broken through to the martial artist realm. Your bonus this year is practically guaranteed. Brother Ma, if you become rich and powerful, don't forget me. I don't ask for much, how about you wash my feet once? Old Ma, 1 meal plus 1 foot bath, you decide. I just want a foot bath. Sure, I'll arrange it all, Ma Baogwa said with a smug look on his face. Is the prize money guaranteed? It's even more stable than a spiral. However, his current ambition is to become the top scholar's mentor. Report. Teacher, you wanted to see me. Chapter 5 Excavator Specialty. Lin Nan, stop now. Do you think that having bad grades means you can do whatever you want? Inside the office, Ma Guobao calmed himself down and prepared to do some ideological work with Lin Nan. There are a total of 6 martial arts high schools in Jiangcheng. According to preliminary statistics, as of yesterday, 31 senior high school students have broken through to the martial arts realm. This means that, barring any unforeseen circumstances, the top martial arts scorer in Jiangcheng District's college entrance examination this year will definitely come from these 31 geniuses. But with Song Hwan Miao's successful breakthrough today, the number of people has increased from 31 to 32. Song Hwan Miao has now joined the competition for the top scholar title. The competition was predictably fierce. But it's not entirely impossible. Therefore, in order to allow Song Hwan Miao to focus wholeheartedly on her final sprint for the college entrance examination in the time ahead, we must remove all obstacles outside of their studies. And Lin Nan is undoubtedly the biggest obstacle among them. Lin Nan was completely bewildered after hearing this. What had he done? Why should he stop? Furthermore, to do whatever one pleases? I didn't do anything reckless. Teacher Ma, I don't understand what you're saying. Given your combat strength of only 58, it's normal that you don't understand. Let me put it simply. You used to pester Song Hwan Miao and confess your feelings again and again, and I just turned a blind eye to it. But what happened today is completely different. To put it mildly, you are showing contempt for school rules and regulations and promoting unhealthy practices. To put it more seriously, you are committing a crime and hindering the rise of our 6th middle school. Is such a huge hat being put on your head? Teacher Ma, is it really that serious? It can't be that serious? Lin Nan, you still haven't realized how serious this is. How many years has it been since our Jiangcheng No. 6 middle school produced a martial arts graduate? 13 years, a full 13 years. Do you know how we've gotten through these past 13 years? Now, finally, these two exceptionally talented twin sisters, Song Hwan Miao and Song Hwanyu, have emerged. Ma Guobao pressed his chest, took a difficult breath, and then began his rambling. In short, it's all just a few sentences. Lin Nan didn't want to hear it. They don't care. At this moment, he appeared to be listening attentively to Ma Guobao's PUA tactics, but in reality, he was glancing around the office out of the corner of his eye. System, no target detected? Lin Nan wouldn't come to the office just to get a scolding. It's obvious he has ulterior motives. If even ferocious beasts can be bound by contracts, then they can certainly be bound to teachers as well. Although the teaching staff at the 6th middle school is poor, there are still a few outstanding individuals. If you can form a contract with them, your combat power will increase many times over. That would be incredibly awesome. After all, the two most outstanding students in No. 6 high school, Song Hwan Miao and Song Hwanyu, have already successfully become a couple. There's no point in binding other students. Unfortunately. Currently, there are a few teachers scattered around the office, all of whom are about as capable as Ma Baogwa. The target person was not found. In the short term, only those tasks that demonstrate a significant increase in combat power can be designated as target missions. This means that the fighting prowess of the teachers in the office will not fluctuate much in the short term. Looking at them one by one, they're not that old. Are they already giving up? Does that mean we shouldn't try? Thinking about this, Lin Nan was heartbroken. Ma Guobao had no idea what Lin Nan was thinking. After a round of PUA, he noticed the latter's heartbroken expression, which meant that he had realized the seriousness of the matter. Very good. It hasn't reached the point of complete abandonment. There's still a chance to salvage it. I've said everything I needed to say. For the next 2 months, as long as you promise not to bother Song Hwan Miao and Song Hwanyu, I can recommend you to our Jiangcheng Excavator Training School after the college entrance examination. With Lin Nan's martial arts strength of 58, this result means that no matter how hard he tries in the next 2 months, he will definitely not be able to meet the martial arts major entrance exam requirement of 200 in Jiangcheng. So don't even think about making a living through martial arts. It's better to learn some skills honestly, that way you can support your family in the future. Excavator operation is a good major. As a teacher at Mabagwa No. 6 Middle School, it shouldn't be a problem for him to recommend Lin Nan for admission. Ha! Excavator training school? Teacher, I understand the reasoning. I promise I won't bother Song Huanmiao and Song Huanyu anymore, but what? But I don't want to learn how to operate an excavator, I want to go to a martial arts university. Puff. Mabagwa's breathing, which had just calmed down, instantly became erratic again. Lin Nan stared intently at Mabagwa. Teacher Ma, what's with that expression? Don't you believe me? Mabagwa. This is not a matter of belief or disbelief. Rather, it is. That's absolutely impossible. Lin Nan, it's good to have dreams. Thank you, Teacher Ma. Teacher Ma, if there's nothing else, I'll go back to class now. Mabagwa waved his hand. What else could he say to this student who only had a martial arts strength of 58 but dreamed of attending a martial arts university? Let's go, let's go. Don't discourage them. That is the last vestige of dignity in the adult world. But soon. Wait a minute, class has already started, so don't go back to the classroom. Going back suddenly would disrupt the teacher's teaching plan and affect the learning of other students. More importantly, after what happened, I wonder how the two Song sisters are coping with it. If they haven't fully processed it yet, wouldn't it be very awkward when Lin Nan goes back? In short, we can't let Lin Nan go back and affect the two sisters, especially Song Huanmiao. As for Lin Nan, his combat strength is only 58, so there's not much room for it to decrease further. For him, there's really no difference between attending one more class or one less class. But you can't say it so bluntly, you have to say it artfully. Anyway, this class isn't important, so you can go wander around the martial arts library or sit in the training hall. When it's almost time for get out of class to end, head straight to the cafeteria. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I heard that the school cafeteria is serving Tianhua beef and Shangyu fruit today. Heavenly Fire beef? Saint Friend fruit? What are all these? I've never even heard of them before. Besides, what kind of teacher tells students to skip class and go directly to the library or training hall, then time their trips to the cafeteria to grab food? As a student, you must listen to your teachers at school. But I don't listen to everything they say. For example, right now, Lin Nan decided not to listen to Mabagwa. You want me to go to the martial arts library or the training hall? No. I'm not going to the martial arts library or the training hall. Wouldn't it be better to just go to the cafeteria? Teacher Ma, let's go. Lin Nan greeted them and turned to leave. I'm rather impatient to know what the food in this world tastes like. Unexpectedly, I had just come out of the office building. Brother Lin Nan. Ha! Chapter 6 Little Sister. Elder brother? Wasn't the original owner an orphan? Lin Nan was a little confused. He turned around and found that the person who called him brother was a tall girl with a pure and alluring face. Even though she was wearing a loose school uniform, her curvaceous figure was still very noticeable. Judging from her age, she's at most 16 or 17. How do you manage to be both innocent and alluring? Are you calling me? Otherwise, I only have one brother. Yu Qinluchi looked at Lin Nan with a bright smile. Damn it, can you please stop looking at me like that? Lin Nan really wanted to reach out and pinch the other person's cheek. Brother Lin Nan, is this class also a free period? Qinluchi took another step forward, took Lin Nan's arm, and raised her head slightly like a docile kitten, looking at Lin Nan expectantly. Can you please not do this? A girl who is both innocent and alluring is gazing at you with such longing eyes. I'm asking you, can you handle it? Lin Nan quickly retrieved the original owner's memories. Okay. There is such a pure and innocent goddess as a fangirl. The original owner actually went and became Song Huanmia's lapdog. What was she thinking? He's definitely out of his mind. It's true that the original owner was an orphan, but his father's good brother adopted him and provided him with food, drink, and schooling. The innocent yet alluring little girl in front of them was the daughter of her father's best friend. They grew up together and can be considered childhood sweethearts. If we say that the twin sisters Song Hwanmyo and Song Hwanyu are the most popular figures in the senior year of number 6 middle school, then Chen Luqi is definitely the top player in the first year of high school. Don't let her current status as a high school freshman fool you. Her combat strength has already reached 668, surpassing even the twin sisters of the same age group. The 5 schools ranked higher than 6th middle school have contacted Chen Luqi privately more than once, offering her irresistible benefits in hopes that she will transfer schools. But Chen Luqi rejected him every time. Everyone was baffled as to what magic this rundown school, number 6 middle school, possessed that made a genius like Chen Luqi unwilling to leave. Little did they know. The reason is Lin Nan. Which school does Lin Nan's brother attend? Chen Luqi was in that school, and all she wanted to do was follow Lin Nan around like a super tagalong. It's worth mentioning that Chen Luqi was naturally aware that Lin Nan had expressed his feelings to Song Hwanmyo 99 times. Far from being unhappy, she silently supported and encouraged him from behind the scenes. As long as Lin Nan is happy, she is happy too. After absorbing this part of the original owner's memories, Lin Nan was too lazy to even complain. Some people act like simps, only to end up with nothing. They deserve it. That's absolutely idiotic. You big idiot. Yes, this class is also a free period. Let's stroll around campus together. Chen Luqi snuggled against Lin Nan's arm like a kitten. Good. Lin Nan was too embarrassed to say that he was going to the cafeteria to eat. Afterwards, the two strolled around the school like a young couple. At this time, the majority of students on campus were first-year high school kids. When they saw the goddess of the first-year students holding hands with a boy, the boys couldn't help but show envious and jealous eyes. Holy crap, who's that guy? I can't accept this. I object to this marriage. He's Chen Luqi's childhood sweetheart and brother. Who gives you the right to object? Brother? So he's that popular guy from the senior year, the simp guy. My goddess actually likes simps. My heart is breaking. What's wrong with being a simp? He's handsome, a girl couldn't help but retort. And he's so handsome. He's even more handsome than my appa. The other girls echoed this sentiment, their faces showing infatuated expressions. What good is being handsome? This is a world where martial arts reign supreme, and strength is king. And he supposedly only has a martial arts rating of 58? That's hilarious. Is it funny? Your combat strength is only 77. I really don't know what you're so sour about. I'm only a first-year high school student, okay? Forget it, I'm too lazy to waste my breath on you bunch of infatuated pretty boys. TCH, we're too lazy to waste our breath on a country bumpkin like you. That's so hurtful. One of the boys ran away crying. Lin Nan and Chen Luqi strolled around most of the campus, both of them seeming somewhat distracted. Lin Nan kept calculating the distance from his current location to the cafeteria, worried that he might miss out on food. Chen Luqi kept looking around. Why are there people everywhere? Don't you guys have classes? Can't you give Lin Nan and me some time alone? Finally, they wandered to a deserted place. Chen Luqi breathed a sigh of relief, playfully stuck out her tongue, and then took out a purple fruit and handed it to Lin Nan. Brother Lin Nan, the martial arts college entrance exam is in 2 months. I didn't know what gift to give you, so I'm giving you this purple jia fruit. I hope you can pass the exam smoothly and get into your ideal martial arts university. An ideal university? The passing grade for a martial arts college is a martial arts skill level of 200. The original owner's current combat strength is only 58. It can only be said that the little fangirl's thinking is too naive. But speaking of which, what is this purple jujube? It looks delicious. Purple jade fruit grows in areas teeming with ferocious beasts. Consuming one purple jade fruit can rapidly increase your combat power by 10-20. The system provided an explanation at just the right time. The price of the purple jujube fruit was also given. Currently, humans have not yet mastered the cultivation method of the purple jasmine fruit. In addition, the fruit yield of the purple jasmine fruit is extremely low, less than 1%. Therefore, the value of a single purple jasmine fruit is approximately 3 million. How many? 3 million worth of stuff, given away just like that. That's really generous of them. But compared to the price, Lin Nan was more concerned about the increase in combat power that could be achieved after consuming it. A tiny fruit can actually increase combat power by 10-20 points. This stuff is incredibly nutritious. In the past, Lin Nan would have been absolutely stunned. After all, the original owner had worked so hard for so many years, yet his combat strength was only 58, while this person could achieve that with just one purple fruit. I can't say anymore, it's all tears. But now that there's a contract return system that can increase combat power by 10-20, I don't even need it anymore. Sister Lucci, this gift is too expensive, I can't accept it. Lin Nan waved his hand, refusing the offer. It's not valuable at all. Chen Lucci shook her head. As long as you can help Brother Lin Nan, it's all worth it. Brother Lin Nan, hurry up and eat it. As she spoke, Chen Lucci tried to force the purple fruit into Lin Nan's mouth. Little Lucci, you should eat this purple fruit. I won't eat it. A 10-20 increase in combat power is useless to me, but it would be a huge help to Brother Lin Nan. Well, actually, how should I put it, this thing is even less useful to me. Lin Nan was quite embarrassed when he said that. Chapter 7 Talented Martial Artists. Upon hearing this, Chen Lucci blushed and gently bit her red lips. Brother Lin Nan, how could you say such vulgar things? Egg? Is this vulgar? Just now, Chen Lucci kept trying to force the purple fruit into Lin Nan's mouth, and he was so anxious that he even blurted out his catchphrase from his original world. Ah, no, I mean this thing is far too ineffective for me. It could even be said to be negligible. So you should eat it. Lin Nan's words completely stunned Chen Lucci. Keep in mind that a single purple jade fruit can increase your combat power by 10-20 points. Lin Nan's brother's fighting strength is only 58. An increase of 10-20% would have a negligible effect on him, almost negligible. Brother Lin Nan, when did you learn to brag? Lin Nan was very embarrassed and didn't know how to explain it to the other party. He couldn't just lay the truth out, could he? Little Lucci, just listen to me, you won't go wrong. If you eat this, you'll be happy, I'll be happy, and everyone will be happy. I don't care about a 10-20 increase in combat power. But if it's a return of 150 times, that would be really appealing. System, can I form a contract with Chen Lucci? Is she the target? Searching for the target. Ding, target detected. Name, Chen Lucci, no significant increase in combat power expected in the near future. Lin Nan was completely bewildered. There was no chance of a significant increase in combat power, so how did he become a target? Tonzi, I feel like you're acting a bit recklessly. Could you please let me finish what I have to say? Then tell me. Although Chen Lucci won't see a significant increase in combat power in the near future, she is a talented martial artist waiting to awaken her talent. Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Holy crap! Lin Nan cursed 3 times in a row, jumping up excitedly. It's like buying a lottery ticket. You might be hoping to win a small prize of tens of thousands of yuan. Who would have thought that the grand prize would be won so easily? A gifted martial artist. No wonder her strength has surpassed that of Song Huanmiao and Song Huanyu of the same period. So she's the real genius. Once she awakens her talent, wow, I can't even imagine it. Chen Lucci's face turned even redder. Brother Lin Nan, you're acting so strange today. 1 minute you're saying lewd things, the next you're swearing. What's wrong with you? As soon as she finished speaking, the girl thoughtfully reached out and touched Lin Nan's forehead, as if to check if he had a fever. Lin Nan instinctively grabbed Chen Lucci's small hand, staring at her intently, his mouth practically watering. A gifted martial artist, a truly gifted martial artist. The key is still the talented martial artists whose talents have not yet been awakened. If you complete the contract with her now, and she awakens her talent, you will receive a return of 1 to 50 times. Even if it's only double, it's equivalent to awakening the exact same talent. But what if it's 2 times, 5 times, 10 times, or even 50 times? Lin Nan grinned, laughing like a fool. Brother Lin Nan, how about I take you to the school clinic? I'm really worried about you looking like this. What's wrong with me? I'm fine, nothing's wrong. Lin Nan quickly wiped his drool and secretly asked the system. System, what is the task of binding a contract with Chen Lucci? Unable to wait to complete the mission, he formed a contract with Chen Lucci. To bind a talented martial artist, you need to complete 3 tasks. The second task will only be unlocked after the first one is completed, and then the third. First task, accept the purple fruit and give it to Song Huanyu. Ha! Is this something a human being would do? You have to understand, this purple fruit was a gift from Chen Lucci, and it's worth over 3 million. It's fine if they don't want to eat it. they then have to resell them to others. That's a bit too much. System, could you please refresh the page and try a different task? The system almost crashed because of those words. The bell rang, signaling the end of get out of class. Students from other classes rushed towards the cafeteria like wild horses, sprinting at top speed. I was afraid that if I arrived late, there wouldn't be any food left. Only in class 7 of senior 3 did no one leave. At 18 or 19 years old, they were clearly at the most gossipy age, and they obviously preferred eating melons to eating. At this moment, everyone's attention was focused on the classroom door. Lin Nan actually came back. I thought he'd at least hide for a couple of days. How dare he come back? He couldn't confess to his older sister Song Hwanmyo, so he turned around and confessed to his younger sister Song Hwanyu. If I were Song Hwanmyo, I would beat him to death the moment he appeared. You think Song Hwanmyo didn't want to kill him? If it weren't for the fact that killing someone automatically disqualifies him from the future star training camp, Lin Nan would be dead already. That's right. This rule saved him. Why do you think he's coming back now? Who knows? Ignoring the strange looks from everyone, Lin Nan stood at the classroom door and looked around. Strangely, he couldn't see Song Hwanyu. Without a doubt, he was there to complete the binding task. Although he accepted Shinluchi's purple fruit, he immediately gave it away to someone else. That was such a sly move. But the allure of being bound to a talented martial artist is irresistible. Then I'm sorry, Lucci. Taking advantage of the break between classes, he hurriedly rushed back to deliver the purple fruit to Song Hwanyu. But where are they? Lin Nan frowned and thought for a moment before walking towards Song Hwanmyo. Holy crap, is he heading towards Song Hwanmyo in this direction? Stop fucking it. Who else could be going in that direction but Song Hwanmyo? What exactly is he trying to do? Mom, this man is so flirtatious. I have absolutely no idea what his next move is. As Lin Nan walked step by step towards Song Hwanmyo, the students' gazes were either shocked or confused. The aloof young woman sitting there, Song Hwanmyo, naturally noticed Lin Nan's appearance from the very beginning, but she had been pretending not to see him. But as Lin Nan drew closer, even though she didn't want to admit it, she had to admit that at this moment, her heart was a little flustered. During the last class, this aloof girl spent most of the time daydreaming. A strange sense of loss lingered in her heart. Why? Why did he do this to me? Were all those 99 confessions of love just fake? Numerous questions troubled her for an entire class period, and she still hadn't gotten the answers she wanted by the time the bell rang. Unexpectedly, Lin Nan appeared at the classroom door again and walked straight up to him. What exactly does he want to do? Hwanmyo, I told you so, Lin Nan, that simp is coming to you again. Earlier on the playground, he must have felt embarrassed, which is why he confessed to Hwanyu. Now that I've calmed down, I still think you're better, so I'm coming back to fawn over you. You absolutely mustn't be soft-hearted. Song Hwanmyo's deskmate said earnestly. Chapter 8 looks delicious. It wasn't just Song Hwanmyo's deskmate who thought this way. In fact, the vast majority of students shared similar thoughts. Lin Nan's actions seem ruthless. He cut his losses in time. Knowing you don't love someone, you express it to someone else instead. But if Lin Nan truly knew what it meant to cut his losses in time, would he have confessed his feelings 99 times and only stopped after being rejected? That's utter nonsense. To put it bluntly, he felt he couldn't save face, so he turned to his younger sister, Song Hwanyu, to confess his feelings. Song Hwanyu was known for being a bit slow on the uptake and not very quick to react, so it's unlikely she would reject Lin Nan on the spot. Lin Nan took advantage of this to salvage some of his fragile dignity. Hearing her deskmate's words, Song Hwanmyo remained seated, unmoved and aloof, seemingly completely indifferent. Who was Lin Nan? Who had he confessed to? And what was he doing here? It had nothing to do with her. Her only focus was martial arts. However, her subtle eyelash movements still gave her away. Even she herself didn't realize that she was excited and eagerly anticipating what Lin Nan would say to her. Apologize? Or is it the 100th confession? Finally, Lin Nan spoke. Where's Hwanyu? Why isn't she in the classroom? As the older twin, you must know where your younger sister went, right? Lin Nan didn't waste any time and went straight to the point. Song Hwanmyo was caught off guard and stunned. Her beautiful eyes widened in disbelief. It wasn't an apology, nor was it 100 declarations of love. He just came to ask himself, where did his sister go? It's awful. feeling blue and sad. Song Hwanmyo sat there motionless, seemingly as aloof as ever, offering no reply, as if she hadn't heard anything. Even if she had, she wouldn't want to answer such a meaningless question. In fact, she felt as if something was blocking her throat, and she couldn't say a word. At the same time, the classroom fell into a brief silence. Immediately afterwards, all the students looked at Lin Nan with exaggerated expressions. Everyone thought he was playing hard to get, but it turned out to be a case of killing someone by attacking their spirit. You turned around and confessed your feelings to your younger sister, Song Hwanyu, and now that you can't find Song Hwanyu, you come to ask your older sister, Song Hwanmyo, where your sister went. What a ruthless person. After 3 years of high school, how come it took me until the last 2 months to realize that Lin Nan, your heart is colder than a fish-killing knife at our team art? Did all that infatuation I expressed 99 times go to waste? Immediately, many classmates felt sorry for Song Hwanyu. I thought the aloof goddess had met a devoted lover. However, what a load of rubbish about being a devoted lover. This guy is just a 1,000-year-old ninja turtle. After enduring 99 rejections after confessing my feelings, I finally couldn't take it anymore and confronted them. Sha, that's not manly at all. Men are all the same, as expected. The more handsome someone is, the worse they actually are. Many female classmates began to despise Lin Nan, calling him a scumbag. Some male students also thought that Lin Nan was not human, but a beast. At this moment, the oblivious and adorable girl skipped and hopped into the classroom, ready to go to the cafeteria for lunch with her older sister. Song Hwanyu was called to the gymnasium by the jujitsu teacher, so she wasn't in the classroom. I'm so hungry. I'm going to eat 7 chicken drumsticks and 8 hamburgers for lunch today. Song Hwanyu rubbed her rumbling stomach. Isn't that Lin Nan? He was standing in front of his sister? Sha, I knew it. How could someone as devoted as him possibly let go of my sister? Sis, did I miss something? Did this guy just confess his feelings to you for the 100th time? The next second, Song Hwanyu quickly stepped forward. If it really was the 100th confession and she missed it, the feeling would be terrible, like missing out on $1 billion. He's here to see you. Song Hwanmyo stood up, said something indifferently, and then walked out of the classroom. As a top-notch master of emotional management, the students had no idea what Song Hwanmyo was thinking at that moment. In contrast, the adorable younger sister, Song Hwanyu, wears her heart on her sleeve. When she heard her sister's words, a look of panic and helplessness flashed across her face, and she felt as if the sky had fallen. It's that feeling again, rushing to see a huge fire only to find out it's your own house on fire. She looked at Lin Nan with a mixture of shame and anger. Do you have some serious illness? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Shouldn't you go find my sister? Lin Nan smiled slightly. Just consider it as me falling for someone else. You must be crazy. You've confessed your feelings 99 times already, can't you just keep going? Why do you have to fall for someone else? Most importantly, even if you fall for someone else, don't blame me. Go away, go away. If you keep acting like this, don't blame me for being rude to you. In an instant, his aura was fully unleashed. Song Hwanyu is also a prodigy with a combat power of 966, a near first-grade martial artist. The aura he exudes is so powerful that all the students present have to cover their heads to resist, just to barely stand. Lin Nan remained completely unaffected and calmly took out the purple fruit from his pocket. Okay, I'm not kidding anymore. Here, take this. On her innocent face, Song Hwanyu, who had been quite angry, suddenly exclaimed and stared intently at the purple fruit in Lin Nan's hand. What is this? It looks delicious. Her status as a superfoodie is unmistakable. I picked some wild berries by the roadside, and I knew you'd like them, so I brought them to you. Wild fruit? Some sharp-eyed students had already recognized it as a purple jujube. It's worth over 3 million, and this highly nutritious fruit, which can increase combat power by 10-20 after consumption, is actually being called a wild fruit by Lin Nan. Lin Nan, you're really something else. The crucial point is that Song Hwanyu actually believed it. Wild berries? This adorable girl was practically drooling. It was as if every cell in her body was saying, eat it up, eat it up. Here you go, I'm going to the cafeteria for lunch, bye. Lin Nan stepped forward, forcefully shoved the purple fruit into Song Hwanyu's hand, and then turned and left. They came in a hurry, and they left in a hurry. The girl was left completely bewildered, staring at the purple fruit in her hand, swallowing hard. Wow, I'm going. Brother Nan is a tough guy, ruthless and doesn't talk much. I thought he was just playing hard to get, but I never expected him to be serious. A cute and innocent girl or a cool and aloof goddess? If it were me, I would definitely choose the cool and aloof goddess. I also choose the cool and aloof goddess. I choose the adorable girl. Dude, you guys actually got elected here? Are you crazy? After leaving the classroom, Lin Nan rushed towards the cafeteria. Little did they know. At the other end of the corridor, Chen Lucci secretly observed everything from the shadows. Seeing that Lin Nan gave the purple fruit to Song Huanyu, he did not show any unhappiness. He frowned the entire time, seemingly conversing with the ring on his hand. Chapter 9. He's not human. Chen Lucci's fighting skills have surpassed those of the twin sisters of the same generation. One aspect is related to her own talent. On the other hand, it has a lot to do with the ring on her hand. This ring was a treasure she stumbled upon at an antique shop. Hidden inside was a mysterious and incredibly powerful individual. At this moment, Chen Lucci watched Lin Nan's running figure and once again had a conversation with the super strong person in her mind. Senior, are you sure you're not mistaken? I've lived for over 900 years, and I'm incredibly good at judging people. I can't be wrong. TSK, little girl, your brother Lin Nan is really hiding his true strength. On the surface, he seems like a weakling with a combat power of only 58, but in reality, his true combat power has long exceeded 3,000. How much? The innocent-looking girl almost dropped her jaw in shock. Over 3,000. If your combat strength exceeds 3,000, then brother Lin Nan must be a third-grade martial artist. Yes. So when he said that eating the purple fruit was completely useless to him, he wasn't just making things up, he was telling the absolute truth. Senior, how could you say such vulgar things? Chen Lucci blushed slightly, her gaze once again fixed on Lin Nan's retreating figure. So brother Lin Nan is this amazing? He's already a third-rank martial artist before even graduating high school, a truly unique existence in the entire Jiangcheng. That's really impressive. When you saw him last time, I secretly observed him. His combat strength was only 58, but after just 2 days, it jumped to 3,000 plus. Is it possible for his combat strength to increase so much in just 2 days? Obviously not. Then there's only one hypothesis left. So he was hiding his strength all along. Even I was fooled. Such strength is truly terrifying. Incredible. Such talent is not only unique in Jiangcheng, but also extremely rare in the entire country and even the martial arts continent. It's no exaggeration to say that his talent is so outrageous that it surpasses even mine back then. Little girl, you have to work hard, otherwise you'll only fall further and further behind him in the future, and it will be incredibly difficult for you to marry him then. Senior, what nonsense are you talking about? Chen Lucci's innocent face turned even redder. Am I wrong? You don't want to marry him? I think. Ha, that solves it. Little girl, I'm not exaggerating. With your brother Lin Nan's extraordinary talent, he'll soon soar to great heights. Plus, with his unbelievably handsome looks, the girls chasing after him will probably line up all the way to the capital. Back then, let alone marrying him, even getting close to him would be difficult. After listening to the ring expert's words, Chen Lucci fell silent for a moment. He thought that with the help of the ring-wielding senior, his martial arts skills had surpassed those of the Song family twin sisters of the same generation, making him the number one in the history of the 6th middle school, and even ranking among the top in the other 5 martial arts high schools in Jiangcheng. I never imagined that with my meager martial arts skills, I wouldn't even be qualified to show off my limited abilities in front of brother Lin Nan. We really need to work incredibly hard. Previously, I worried that if my fighting skills improved too quickly, it would put too much pressure on my brother Lin Nan. Looking back now, how naive my thoughts were. No way. How is this possible? Isn't this a bit too exaggerated? Suddenly, the senior inside the ring exclaimed in surprise. Senior, what happened? Chen Lucci asked, completely bewildered. Your brother Lin Nan has evolved again, he is now a near 4th grade martial artist. Ha! Upon hearing this, Chen Lucci was even more confused. She hadn't even started cultivating yet, so how could she have evolved again? I didn't eat any purple jujubes. Didn't it get given to Song Huanyu? Even if we take a step back and say, even if one eats the purple fruit, one cannot directly advance from an early stage rank 3 martial artist to a peak rank 3 martial artist, which is also known as a near rank 4 martial artist. There's a difference of 7 or 800 combat power points between here and there. At this moment, Lin Nan, who was running to grab food at the cafeteria, stopped and looked a little dazed. The system notification sound came so suddenly. Ding! Contractual partner Song Wanyu has consumed a purple jia fruit, increasing her combat power by 20, which has been returned to the host at a 45-fold rate. A true foodie is a true foodie. In the end, he couldn't resist and took the purple fruit. Song Wanyu couldn't resist the temptation of the purple fruit and ate it right away. 45 times the return. Although it's not the top of the line 50 times. But it's definitely a pleasant surprise. 45 times 0 equals 900. After the last refund, Lin Nan's combat strength had reached 3058, and now with the second refund of 900. The current combat strength value has reached 3958. He was only one step away from becoming a 4th-rank martial artist. What does a 4th-rank martial artist mean? Even the top teachers in Jiangcheng are only at about this level. A student, while running, broke through the evolution and reached the realm of a near 4th-grade martial artist. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, who would believe it? No. Even if one saw it with their own eyes, the reclusive expert inside the ring would find it hard to believe. Such monstrous talent is simply astonishing. Little girl, your brother Lin Nan is not human at all. Chen Luqi? Ahem, that's not what I meant. Anyway, he's not human. That's not what I meant. What do you mean? The senior inside the ring couldn't explain anymore, he was rambling incoherently. Lin Nan was unaware that his unintentional breakthrough had almost driven a reclusive powerhouse to the brink of collapse. He tried moving his body a few times, and his joints immediately crackled and popped. He felt refreshed and could clearly feel a continuous flow of power. I haven't done anything myself. That makes it even stronger. Quack! This is absolutely incredible. He licked his lips, barely able to contain his excitement, ready to spout some witty remarks, but the next second, his stomach growled, making him incredibly embarrassed. Because the combat power increased too quickly, the energy replenishment could not keep up. Lin Nan suddenly felt incredibly hungry, as if he could eat a whole cow right now. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Lin Nan made another dash toward the cafeteria. Hurry up and follow, I want to know how many secrets he still has, the senior in the ring couldn't help but say. Good. Chen Luqi naturally wanted to know as well, so she quickly chased after him. But alas! Although she is an absolute genius among her peers, her combat strength has reached an astonishing 600 plus. But Lin Nan's combat strength is almost 4,000. The difference is, as you can imagine, enormous. They were left far behind after only a few steps. At the same time, the other students on campus were blown about by the wind created by Lin Nan running. Look how hungry the students have become. They run faster than the wind. Chapter 10, Speaking Too Loud. This may be a form of energy conservation. The more your combat strength increases, the hungrier you become. Lin Nan rushed to the cafeteria like the wind. His stomach was already empty. If he didn't eat something soon, he was afraid he would faint from hunger. The cafeteria was packed with people. After all, martial arts training is extremely taxing on the body, and students need to eat a lot every day to replenish their energy. That's why everyone rushes to the cafeteria for food after class. It's not that I'm afraid there won't be anything to eat if I go late. Chun Chun was just extremely hungry. Auntie, give me 5 servings of chicken leg rice and 5 servings of beef rice bowls. Let's fill our stomachs first. As for the new foods in this world, there'll be dessert after the meal. The cafeteria lady looked up and asked, Are you eating alone? Student, wasting food is shameful, do you know that? It's true that students' appetites have increased significantly after practicing martial arts. However, the portions of each meal in the cafeteria are also huge. Girls are usually full after about half a portion, and boys usually only need 1 portion. In rare cases, 2 portions can fill their stomachs up. 5 servings of chicken leg rice, plus 5 servings of beef rice bowls. Are you kidding me? Even if you were a bucket, you couldn't eat that much. Moreover, Lin Nan doesn't look like someone with 2 stomachs at all. Here, I'll get you a supersized chicken leg rice first, we'll talk after you finish eating. The cafeteria lady truly felt it was shameful to waste food, so she immediately gave Lin Nan an extra large portion of chicken leg rice. Thank you, Auntie. Lin Nan didn't want to say anything else, found a place to sit down, and started eating. At the same time, not far away, Song Hwanmyo was also eating. Today's set meal included 2 vegetable dishes, one of which was pumpkin. Pumpkin? She used to really enjoy eating it, since it was delicious and wouldn't make her gain weight. But today, the pumpkin, which is usually delicious, looks so unpleasant. Perhaps it's because pumpkin contains the character South. And the name of a certain super jerk also contains the character Nan. Song Hwanmyo stared at the pumpkin with her cold eyes, as if she were looking at that bastard. In a fit of anger, she picked up a small knife and frantically began to slice it. This seems like a way to improve your swordsmanship proficiency. She truly deserves to be called a genius girl. Song Hwanmyo was surprised to find that she could practice her swordsmanship by peeling pumpkins with a small knife. This feeling is absolutely amazing. Not only can you vent your anger, but you can also practice your swordsmanship skills. Auntie, could you please get me 2 more servings of pumpkin? Thank you. Then time. Swordsmanship proficiency +1. Swordsmanship proficiency +1. Swordsmanship proficiency +2. In this world, reaching a proficiency level of 500 in a skill is considered the entry level. Reaching 1,000 points signifies minor success. 5,000 points, a great achievement. 10,000 points, perfect. Above 50,000 points, that's the pinnacle. Song Hwanmyo's favorite martial art is swordsmanship, and her proficiency is around 400. With some effort, she will soon be able to master it. Unfortunately, for a long time, she seemed to have hit a bottleneck. No matter how much she practiced, it was difficult to improve her swordsmanship. Even though her father spent a lot of money to hire a master swordsman to tutor her, the effect was still minimal. Just when she began to doubt whether she could even reach the beginner level of swordsmanship. Today, when I vented my anger by using a pumpkin, I unexpectedly discovered that it could improve my swordsmanship proficiency. Adding the pumpkin from the original plate, there are a total of 3 servings of pumpkin. She then sliced all 3 pumpkins into pieces. Swordsmanship proficiency increased by a whopping 38 points. As your swordsmanship proficiency increases, your combat strength also increases by 2 points. What an unexpected bonus! Song Hwanmyo put down the knife with satisfaction, took out a tissue to wipe the fine sweat from her forehead, and a rare smile bloomed on her usually cool face. So beautiful. A large group of boys in the cafeteria were captivated by her. The auntie who was mopping the floor almost had an existential crisis. She looked at the mop, then at the large group of boys lying on the floor. Could it be that the floor she had just mopped was really that smooth? Finally, I broke through. I want to press on and see if I can directly enter the beginner level of swordsmanship. Song Hwanmyo decisively got up and went to ask for 2 more servings of pumpkin. But this feeling of sudden enlightenment often happens in an instant. No matter how I peeled the pumpkin, it improved my swordsmanship proficiency. But now, peeling these 2 pumpkins just doesn't feel the same anymore. Even after shaving both pumpkins into a paste, his swordsmanship proficiency hadn't increased by a single point. It's a bit of a pity. However, the 38 points of proficiency and 2 points of combat power that had been gained earlier already satisfied Song Hwanmyo. She took the tray to the recycling area and immediately headed towards the training hall. Now that my swordsmanship proficiency has improved, I can't wait to test the results. As Song Hwanmyo left the cafeteria, the boys all looked at her with protective eyes. There was one boy who never looked up and focused intently on eating. 10 minutes later. I'm finally full. Under the stunned gaze of the lady at the window, 5 servings of chicken leg rice and 5 servings of beef rice were completely devoured. Lin Nan smiled at Auntie. Auntie, I didn't waste any food, did I? After finishing 1 serving, you order a second, a third. It's just a bit troublesome. But the aunt was just trying to be helpful, so it's totally understandable. The aunt's lips twitched a few times. Everyone else only has 1 stomach, but Lin Nan in front of her clearly has a bucket inside his stomach. Lin Nan leaned back in his chair, patted his bulging belly, and said, I'm full. It's time to take care of some things. System, you've been ringing non-stop, aren't you? Can't you even have a quiet meal? Let me see what's making those noises. Contractee's swordsmanship proficiency +1, already returned 30 times. Contractee's swordsmanship proficiency +1, already returned at 45x rate. Contractee's swordsmanship proficiency +2, already returned 50 times. Goodness. There were a total of about 20 refund reminders. No wonder it keeps ringing. Finally, a summary was compiled. The contractual partner, Song Hwanmiao, increased her swordsmanship proficiency by a total of 38 points, which were then returned to Lin Nan, making it 18 points. He's already mastered the basics of swordsmanship? At the same time, Song Hwanmiao's martial arts strength increased by 2 points, a return of 30 times. In the time it takes to eat a meal. From a complete novice in swordsmanship, directly to the level of minor mastery in swordsmanship. My combat strength has also increased by 60. Reached 4018. He officially entered the ranks of 4th grade martial artists. This. Absolutely unbeatable. Lin Nan looked at these prompts and a smile appeared on his lips. This way of getting stronger while lying down is simply indescribable. And this is only a level 1 system, which can only return 1 to 50 times the amount. If the system is upgraded in the future, the return will be 100 times, 1000 times, or even 10,000 times. TSK. System, I was speaking too loudly just now, sorry. Chapter 11 Good Brothers. Swordsmanship has reached a minor level of proficiency. It should be understood that countless martial artists who painstakingly cultivate the way of the sword can barely pass the beginner level even after a lifetime of hard work. Proficiency levels are generally between 500 and 800. In the time it takes Lin Nan to eat a chicken leg rice, his swordsmanship proficiency went from 0 to over 1400. Such an outrageous growth rate. If those sword cultivators who have devoted their entire lives to rigorous training knew this, they would probably be so jealous that their Dao hearts would crumble. Lin Nan only knew that his swordsmanship proficiency had increased so much, which must mean he was really awesome, but he had no idea exactly how awesome he was. Of course, he didn't have time to figure out what a swordsmanship proficiency of 1400 plus actually meant. He was hungry again, and touched his stomach, which had shrunk a bit. It really is the law of conservation of energy. Increased swordsmanship proficiency means further enhancement of strength. The faster one's strength increases, the faster one's internal energy is consumed. Auntie, 2 more servings of chicken leg rice, please. The cafeteria lady, what? They looked Lin Nan up and down with strange eyes. Could this handsome student in front of me be a gifted martial artist? And the talent he awakened was Big Eater. But 2 seconds later. Auntie, I'm sorry, I don't want it anymore, Lin Nan said somewhat awkwardly. It's not that I suddenly stopped being hungry. It's not that there's money left on my meal card. The original owner was an orphan, temporarily living at the home of her father's friend. His father's friend treated him well. Basically, the same amount of pocket money he gave Chen Lucci was the same amount he gave Lin Nan. It's given once a week. Tomorrow is the weekend. There wasn't much pocket money left to begin with. How could anyone resist Lin Nan devouring 5 bowls of chicken leg rice and 5 bowls of beef over rice in one meal? Lin Nan rubbed his stomach. Little brother, I'm afraid you'll have to make do for now. After next week, I can assure you that you'll have plenty of food every day. Not only is it filling, and you can eat really well. Every meal has both fish and meat. Next week, various regions will hold the final martial arts mock test before the college entrance examination to select outstanding students to enter the Future Stars training camp. Once you enter the special training camp, they'll provide you with food and drink. It is said that they eat exceptionally well, with various kinds of animal meat, professional martial arts nutrient solutions, and miraculous fruits. Those foods are not only extremely filling, but also very nutritious, and eating them can significantly boost your strength. Improving one's strength naturally held little allure for Lin Nan. But you can eat your fill without spending any money. That's a huge temptation. In addition, the school will also give a generous reward to each student selected for the Future Star training camp. With money, Lin Nan could buy the food he wanted if he didn't like the food at the training camp. At the same time, some of the money can be given to Uncle Chen. We must never forget to repay the kindness we have received. I will never forget the kindness that Uncle Chen's family has shown me. Now that I have the ability, the first people I want to repay are Uncle Chen's family. Hey bro, so that's where you were hiding. Awesome. I only took half a day off, and you've become a school celebrity. Just then, a lewd voice came from behind him. A fat man with a lewd face and a small mustache ran up to Lin Nan and gave him 2 thumbs up. I've told others before that my good friend Lin Nan is definitely a ruthless person. After hearing that, they all scoffed. Now you've been proven wrong, haven't you? Lin Nan was taken aback, but based on the original owner's memories, he quickly realized who the other party was. Guo Quan. The original owner's only good friend at school, whose family was somewhat wealthy, often brought Lin Nan food. I had some family matters to attend to today, so I took half a day off. After failing to get a confession from older sister Song Huanmiao, he turned around and confessed to younger sister Song Huanyu. Ha, was Song Huanmiao's face really dark at that moment? Come on, tell me about it. Guo Quan was also a bottom of the barrel student in class 7. His fighting ability was about the same as the original owners, around 60. Basically, I just don't like studying. They are enthusiastic about everything else. They are particularly fond of gossiping. I never expected that when I came back from taking half a day off, I would find out that it was my own good brother who was involved in this scandal. It's all in the past, don't mention it. Lin Nan waved his hand, genuinely disliking the topic and finding it rather shameful. No, stop pretending in front of me, okay? Hurry up and recount what happened back then. Guo Quan pulled Lin Nan to find a place to sit down, then took out a handful of sunflower seeds from his pocket, becoming a typical onlooker. Lin Nan blushed with embarrassment. Stop messing around. Next week is the last martial arts mock exam before the college entrance exam. I need to make the most of my time to train. Are you going to the training hall or not? If not, I'm leaving. That's absolutely true. Even though Lin Nan's current strength has reached the 4th rank of martial artist, and his swordsmanship proficiency is over 1400. However, according to the original owner's memories, there was absolutely no information about the martial arts mock exam. That's understandable. With a combat strength of only 58, the martial arts mock exam is really not something the original owner should care about. It's normal to have blind spots in understanding. Therefore, Lin Nan had no idea what the specific content of the martial arts mock exam was. It's still very necessary to know about it in advance. The best place to learn about it is undoubtedly the training hall. Even during lunch break, there are bound to be many people training in the gym at this time, preparing for next week's mock exam. What? Did I hear that right? You're planning to take the mock exam? Guo Quan asked in surprise. My goal is not just to participate in the mock exam, but also to be selected for the future star training camp, Lin Nan said calmly. Put. Guo Quan burst out laughing on the spot, then chuckled and clutched his stomach, laughing like a hen. What are you laughing at? Lin Nan frowned slightly. Guo Quan rolled his eyes. What am I laughing at? Don't you have any self-awareness? Good bro, no offense, but stop dreaming in broad daylight. Even the 2-star students from our school, the Song sisters Huanmiao and Huanyu, might not be qualified for the future star training camp, and your combat strength is only 58, which is even worse than mine. Lin Nan didn't answer, but turned to the cafeteria lady and asked, Auntie, could I borrow your kitchen knife for a moment? Kitchen knife? Upon hearing this word, Guo Quan's pupils constricted sharply, recalling an advertisement for a certain game. If you're a true brother, come and fight me. Holy crap, you get killed for telling the truth? Don't come any closer. Guo Quan immediately separated himself from Lin Nan by a distance, and at that moment, his phone rang. A new batch of goods has arrived? Keep them all for me, I'm coming right now. After hanging up the phone, Guo Quan looked at Lin Nan excitedly. Alright, I'm not teasing you anymore. Boss C just called, the store got a new batch of old stock. Everyone's saying I'm a sucker, right? Come on, during our lunch break, I'll take you to check it out and see if we can find a bargain. As soon as he finished speaking, Guo Quan grabbed Lin Nan without asking for her consent and ran towards the commercial street outside the school. Finding a bargain? What is that? Lin Nan quickly searched the original owner's memories again. Chapter 12 Sword Intent. Guo Quan wanted to bring Lin Nan to this place, which was precisely. Outside the school, on the commercial street, there is an antique shop called Big Baby. The name is so simple and straightforward. This is the Big Baby Antique Shop. Upon entering the store, the space is not large, with only a few scattered shelves. Where are they? Fourth boss, I'm here. Guo Quan didn't see anyone, so he shouted loudly. Hey, young Master Guo's here. The curtain to the back warehouse was lifted, and an old man with a square face walked out, toying with 2 round walnuts in his hands. When he saw Guo Quan, his eyes lit up, as if he had spotted a fat sheep waiting to be slaughtered. Fourth boss, where are the new goods? Guo Quan went straight to the point. The fourth boss casually pointed and said, they're all on that shelf. I'll notify young Master Gua as soon as they arrive. Young Master Gua, no one else knows about this yet. How about that? Pretty good, right? Fourth boss is so filial. Gua Quan gave a thumbs up, then strode towards the shelf displaying the new goods, took out a magnifying glass from his pocket, and began to examine them carefully. Fourth boss. He endured it. When you're in business, the customer is king. What's more, this is a foolish and rich customer like Gua Quan. Nowadays, students are all shrewd, and there aren't many suckers like Gua Quan anymore. So, how much of this new batch of goods can be sold and how much money can be made depends entirely on Gua Quan. So, as soon as the new goods arrive, wouldn't we notify Gua Quan immediately? In that short time, Lin Nan naturally searched through the original owner's memories and found out about Gua Quan's exploitative deeds. What good stuff can an antique shop located on a school's commercial street have? It's obvious they're taking advantage of students' lack of knowledge, yet they also have a greedy and adventurous mentality. In other words, they're both incompetent and playful, and it's incredibly easy to make money off students. Gua Quan is a prime example of someone who is both bad at games and loves to have fun. In the original owner's memory, Gua Quan once spent 100,000 yuan to buy a sharp sword, which was said to be the handy weapon of a certain martial arts master. To be able to buy it for 100,000 yuan was definitely a bargain. However, that's utter nonsense. The so-called martial arts master does not necessarily mean that one's martial arts cultivation has reached the level of a master. Instead, there was a blacksmith named martial arts master. That sword costs at most 250 yuan. I thought Gua Quan would stop after being taken advantage of once. To everyone's surprise, he didn't restrain himself at all, always believing that he was the chosen one in the world of bargain hunting. Whenever new goods arrived at the store, he would happily go in. On the one hand, his family is rich and can afford his extravagant spending. On the other hand, the fourth boss's deception certainly played a part in this. Fourth boss, if you changed careers and stopped dealing with antiques, you'd definitely be a famous PUA master. Lin Nan had no interest in antiques and didn't want his only friend to be scammed too badly, so he smiled at the fourth boss. PUA master? He's just a con artist. The fourth boss could easily tell that Lin Nan was subtly mocking him, and said irritably, go away, go to the side and stop making sarcastic remarks. You're interfering with young Master Gua's chance to snag a bargain. I love hearing that. I'm determined to snag a huge bargain today. Lin Nan, if you're not interested in antiques, just sit back, drink tea, and watch my performance. Gua Quan didn't even look up. He held the magnifying glass, looking here and there with great expertise, even more so than an expert. Sigh. Lin Nan shook his head and said nothing more, then casually found a place to sit down. A few minutes later. I found a treasure. Gua Quan picked up a long sword, extremely excited. Oh my, young Master Gua, this is incredible. This long sword is no ordinary weapon. Look at the bloodstains on the scabbard. It's clear that a martial arts master used this sword to slay a ferocious beast. The fourth boss had already prepared these words and they came out as soon as he opened his mouth. Students come to the store partly out of curiosity and a desire to find bargains, and partly to use these weapons to improve their own abilities. After all, for ordinary people, improving their combat strength is extremely difficult. It would be better to use some weapons to enhance one's strength. The fourth boss immediately followed up on this point, saying, young Master Gua, with this longsword to your aid, your strength will definitely experience a qualitative leap. You'll make a name for yourself in next week's mock exam, and you might even have a chance to be selected for the future Star Training Camp. His words were incredibly eloquent and persuasive. Gua Quan was increasingly tempted and immediately drew his sword, ready to take a good look at it a few more times. Unexpectedly, the imagined scene of flashing swords did not appear. It didn't even have the slightest bit of brilliance. It turned out to be a dull, unremarkable wooden sword. Isn't that ridiculous? Although Gua Quan was a sucker, he wasn't stupid. What could a wooden sword possibly do? Would a martial arts master use it to kill a ferocious beast? With this kind of wood, how could the beast possibly cut through its iron-hard shell? The fourth boss also looked embarrassed, and he also believed that the wooden sword could not possibly be anything good. He was careless, it was just a wooden sword. What kind of bastard would put a wooden sword in such a nice scabbard? He was fooled. Young Master Gua, everyone makes mistakes sometimes. Would you like to pick another one? I have a strong feeling you're going to find a great bargain today. Guo Quan casually tossed the wooden sword aside like trash, saying, I had the same strong feeling. Let's look around some more. Then he began to carefully select. The fourth boss breathed a sigh of relief. He was really afraid that the sucker would just walk away. The wooden sword landed squarely at Lin Nan's feet. Lin Nan glanced at it. It was just an ordinary wooden sword. Guo Quan had actually been smart this time. If he really treated this thing as a treasure, he wouldn't just be a sucker, he'd be a complete fool. Ding, contract target detected. Bind? Ha! Lin Nan was completely bewildered by the system's sudden voice. Where is the contractual objective? Guo Quan? Or perhaps the fourth boss? These two look weak. What's the point of forming a contract with them? Contract target, Xuanmu sword. If the binding contract is completed, the sword intent within the Xuanmu sword will be returned in multiples of 150. Lin Nan? Is it true or false? Can weapons be bound to contracts? And this seemingly unremarkable, dull wooden sword actually contains sword intent. It's important to know that sword intent is a very high-level concept. Only martial artists who have awakened their swordsmanship talent and whose swordsmanship proficiency reaches 20,000 points or more can possibly comprehend sword intent. He did not awaken his talent for swordsmanship. His swordsmanship proficiency has not reached 20,000 points. Now, there's an opportunity to master sword intent through a contract? That's just too outrageous. System, are you serious? You're not kidding me, are you? This system never tells lies. That's great. Let's bind it now. Bind the contract right now. Contract quest required, purchase the Xuanmu sword. Is it enough to just buy it? Simple. Chapter 13. Too early to be happy. Fourth boss, how much is this wooden sword? Lin Nan forced down his emotions, glanced at the Xuanmu sword on the ground, and asked casually. Fourth boss? Guo Quan? Wasn't their conversation clear enough? This broken wooden sword is definitely worthless. Even a dog would shake its head at this. It's definitely going to rot in your hands. The next second, Lin Nan asked about the price. Lin Nan, are you still half asleep? I think you're the one who's getting ripped off. Your eyesight is so bad I don't even want to talk to you. This broken wooden sword, to put it nicely, is a sword. To put it bluntly, I'd rather take it home and use it as firewood than use it. Guo Quan couldn't help but say, looking at Lin Nan with a very intelligent gaze. The fourth boss's eyes lit up. He thought he was going to be stuck with this broken wooden sword, but he didn't expect that there would be a sucker asking about the price. Indeed, wherever there is a crouching dragon, there must be a young phoenix. The student who accompanied Guo Quan was clearly the kind of child who had been intelligent since childhood. Young Master Guo, you can't say that. You can't buy what he likes with 1,000 pieces of gold. What if your friend really likes this wooden sword? The fourth boss walked between the two with a smile, cutting off Lin Nan and Guo Quan's eye contact, and then turned to look at Lin Nan. My friend, you have excellent taste. Although this wooden sword is unlikely to be some powerful beast-slaying artifact, the craftsmanship and the quality of the wood make it a very nice addition to any wall as a decoration. If you really want it, I won't ask for more since you're Guo Xiao's friend. The fourth boss made a 6 gesture. 60? Lin Nan blurted out. How could that be? 60 yuan isn't even enough to cover the cost. The minimum is 600. Boss C sighed, looking pained, as if selling it for 600 yuan was like cutting off his own flesh. Seeing the fourth boss's performance, Lin Nan couldn't help but laugh. The minimum is 600? 60 yuan, even I think it's too expensive. Fourth boss, it's obvious you're not genuinely interested in selling. How about another discount? Can you give me another discount? You're putting me in a difficult position. The fourth boss continued to pretend to be in pain, glanced at the wooden sword, and hesitated for a long time. Okay, let's just consider it making friends. I'll take a loss, you can give me 520. Lin Nan shook his head and held up 2 fingers. Fourth boss, this is the most I can give you. 200? No, that's way too much of a bargain. My cost price is more than that. Fourth boss, you misunderstood. I meant 20, not 200. Lin Nan smiled slightly. Seize the young? Lin Nan's counteroffer left the fourth boss speechless. Having been in business for so many years, it's perfectly normal for customers to ask for a discount. Who would have thought that this student with thick eyebrows and big eyes wanted to break his bones? To be honest, 20 yuan is more than the cost price. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. After a few seconds of silence, the fourth boss stepped forward, picked up the Xuanmu sword, and said, "I'm not selling it anymore." "How can you bargain like that? I'd rather use it as a troublemaker than sell it for a mere $20. If I really sell it for $20, how am I supposed to open my shop and do business in the future?" "Fourth boss, I'm still a student, please sell it to me." "Student? What's wrong with the students? Even if you were an animal, I would never sell it to you for 20 yuan. The fourth boss got angrier and angrier as he spoke, and his blood pressure soared. Lin Nan grinned. Judging from the price, 20 yuan was indeed a bit low. "Then I'll add some more, how about 50 yuan? Go away, go somewhere cool and stay there." 80, that's the most I can think of. "Young man, that's not how you bargain." Finally, after some intense bargaining, the two agreed on a price of 88. "Guaquan, I don't have any money on me. Could you pay for it for me first? I'll pay you back later." Back in the cafeteria days, we couldn't even afford 2 more bowls of chicken drumsticks. Naturally, they cannot afford the Xuanmu sword with an 88-point price tag. Lin Nan had no choice but to ask Guaquan for help. Guaquan was quite straightforward. He handed the fourth boss a 100 yuan bill and then resumed diligently picking up bargains, seemingly without needing to give change. The fourth boss grinned from ear to ear, thinking that it was still the easiest way to make money from young Master Gua. "Fourth boss, stop laughing and give me my change." The next second, Lin Nan reached out and asked for his change. The fourth boss withdrew his smile. Their expressions froze. He really wanted to immediately find a sign and hang it at the shop entrance that read, "Lin Nan and dogs are not allowed." In the end, I held back. "Here are 16 yuan. Take them, and that's it." Lin Nan took the change and put it in his pocket, while also taking the Xuanmu sword. Ding, contract mission complete. Does the host wish to immediately bind a contract to the Xuanmu sword? Is there even a question? It should definitely be bound immediately. Contract binding successful. The first tier sword intent currently contained within the Xuanmu sword has been returned 18 times. In the future, when other masters infuse this Xuanmu sword with their sword intent, it will be returned in multiples of 1 to 50 times. The host's own infusion of sword intent does not count, to prevent cheating. Lin Nan. I'm not that shameless, am I? You can infuse your sword intent into the Xuanmu sword and receive a multiplier return. Inject again, then return. It's a Matryoshka doll here. The next second, he moved around a bit and could clearly feel a sharp and terrifying sword intent slowly circulating through his body. Sword intent itself is a very high-level concept. Even the most talented among the geniuses, once they awaken their swordsmanship talent, have a swordsmanship proficiency of over 20,000. But the sword intent he finally comprehended was only at the first or second level. Result: Lin Nan has now directly mastered the 36th level of sword intent. Keep in mind that the highest level is only 49. Anyone who can comprehend sword intent at level 30 or higher is a top-tier expert. One must at least reach the realm of a human immortal. Above martial artists is the Grandmaster. Above the Grandmaster is the immortal. After the immortals come the extraordinary. Beyond the extraordinary lies the true God. This is the current classification of martial arts realms in the world. Each realm is further divided into 9 ranks, determined by different levels of martial prowess. 36 levels of sword intent. Logically speaking, this level of strength should only be attainable by immortals. In contrast, Lin Nan's current strength is only that of a 4th-grade martial artist. System, does this mean that with just this 36th level of sword intent, I can defeat powerful enemies who are much stronger than me? Humans and immortals dare not speak of it. But can a Grandmaster just easily defeat them? Theoretically speaking, that's indeed the case. Holy crap! This is just too incredible. Is it really that terrifying for a 4th-rank martial artist to instantly kill a Grandmaster? Lin Nan was incredibly excited. But the system's next sentence brought him straight back to reality. The host's current combat strength is too low, and physical strength is insufficient to fully unleash the power of the 36th level sword intent. Lin Nan. You're getting excited too soon. Chapter 14, you'll definitely like it. But even if one cannot fully unleash the power of the 36th level sword intent, at the martial artist level, easily killing opponents of higher levels is still no problem at all. It's alright, I guess. If it's completely useless. What use is there in having these 36 levels of sword intent? Lin Nan wanted to return the goods to the fourth boss every minute. Then time. While Guo Quan was still picking up the scraps, Lin Nan quickly adapted to the 36th level of sword intent that had suddenly appeared in his body. After about 10 minutes, he had basically adapted, and the 36th level sword intent flowed quietly through his body like a stream. After getting used to it, he basically understood the general idea. Although he couldn't fully unleash all 36 levels of sword intent, it wouldn't be a big problem for him to use first or second level sword intent. So, Lin Nan's eyes suddenly lit up as he thought of something and asked, "System, may I re-infuse first tier sword intent into the Xuanmu sword? To prevent cheating, the sword intent has been re-infused and cannot be returned." "Ha, of course I know, and I'm not that shameless. I just wanted to confirm that if I re-infuse it with first tier sword intent, the Xuanmu sword is still pretty awesome, right? That must surpass 95% of the most powerful weapons on the market. After all, the Xuanmu sword contains sword intent, which is no joke. If I were to give this Xuanmu sword, imbued with first tier sword intent, to someone practicing swordsmanship, wouldn't it greatly help improve their swordsmanship proficiency? Without a doubt. A good sword is a tremendous asset to a martial artist who practices swordsmanship. Hee hee. After receiving the system's affirmative reply, Lin Nan couldn't help but laugh, and the image of Song Huanmiao's aloof face immediately flashed into his mind. The 6th Middle School, Kendo Hall. There weren't many students here during lunch break. After all, among the many martial arts, Kendo has extremely high requirements for practitioners. In order to prepare for the martial arts exam, students mostly choose easy-to-learn fist and leg techniques. As for swordsmanship? Forget about it. Now. Inside the Kendo dojo, Song Huanmiao had just finished practicing a set of sword techniques. I thought that by improving my swordsmanship by peeling pumpkins, I could take another step forward. But ultimately, it was still a little lacking. After sweating for half an hour, I still didn't improve my swordsmanship proficiency by even a fraction. The martial arts mock exam is next week. There are still 2 months until the college entrance examination. Reaching the beginner level in swordsmanship is extremely difficult, with a very low probability. Unless a miracle happens. Song Huanmiao, your swordsmanship proficiency has improved very quickly. If I'm not mistaken, it has increased by at least 30 points. TSK, at this rate of progress, you'll almost certainly be selected by the special training camp for the Future Star Special Training Camp in next week's martial arts mock exam. As the homeroom teacher of Class 7, Ma Guobao was smiling obsequiously at his student Song Huanmia. In just half a day, Song Huanmia gave him a truly overwhelming surprise. He first broke through to the first-grade martial artist realm on the school playground. My swordsmanship proficiency has now increased by over 30 points. If such a genius cannot be selected for the Future Stars training camp, there is only one possibility: the examiners are blind. When students from his class are selected for the Future Stars training camp, he, as the homeroom teacher, naturally benefits as well, and there are also high rewards waiting for him. Furthermore, once Song Huanmiao enters the Future Star training camp, her chances of competing for the Jiangcheng District Martial Arts Champion will greatly increase. So, even Ma Guobao, who usually takes a lunch break, couldn't sleep at the moment and ran to the Kendo dojo to watch Song Huanmiao practice her swordsmanship. Although with his martial arts strength of over 500, he certainly couldn't offer any guidance on swordsmanship. But he was good with words, showering her with compliments and even thoughtfully buying her fruit and nutritional supplements, reminding Song Huanmiao not to overwork herself. He doesn't act like a homeroom teacher at all, he's practically a servant. Teacher Ma, getting selected for the Future Star training camp isn't that easy. Song Huanmiao shook her head. It was true that her swordsmanship proficiency had increased by 38 points at noon today, but that all happened in the cafeteria. When she arrived at the Kendo dojo, it did not increase again. Furthermore, is it a lot to suddenly gain enlightenment and increase sword skill proficiency by 38 points? In a school like the 6th Martial Arts Middle School, he might be an invincible force. But what about the other 5 martial arts schools in Jiangcheng? How does it compare to the exceptional students from other schools? While both were practicing swordsmanship, Song Huanmiao knew of a prodigy at the 1st Middle School who had increased her swordsmanship proficiency by nearly 180 points overnight. When compared like this, the difference is still quite significant. Key. The number of places selected for the Future Stars training camp is not fixed. For example, there may be a few places for the first middle school and a few places for the second middle school. If it were a fixed number of spots, Song Hwanmyo would definitely have a sure thing in the sixth middle school, even if there is only one spot available. As the current top student at the sixth middle school, she has absolute confidence and assurance. The difficulty lies in the fact that this quota is not fixed. Only 30 people can be selected for the future star training camp. Although there are only 30 people, the number is not small. But they have to deal with all the senior high school students in the entire Jiangqing district. With Song Hwanmyo's current strength, it wouldn't be difficult for her to break into the top 30 in Jiangqing district. But who can guarantee that some students who rank later won't make rapid progress during this period? Often at this stage, the elders of many large families will take action, forcibly boosting the child's strength in a short period by piling up abundant cultivation resources. Every year during the martial arts mock exams, there are countless examples of people who have made a name for themselves. Thinking about it, Song Hwanmyo fell silent, her cold face making it impossible for anyone to understand her thoughts. Seeing Song Hwanmyo remain silent, Ma Guobao didn't know what to say, and the atmosphere became slightly awkward. At this moment, a handsome figure walked in. "Excuse me. Song Hwanmyo, I just found a treasure on the shopping street outside the school, and I'm going to give it to you. You'll definitely like it." The person who arrived was none other than Lin Nan. Upon seeing Lin Nan, Song Hwanmyo was stunned. Ma Guobao was also stunned. What is he doing here? He doesn't practice swordsmanship, etc. He seemed to have said he wanted to give something to Song Hwanmyo. Ma Guobao's blood pressure spiked immediately. It turned out that all the psychological manipulation he had done to him in the office had no effect at all. "I've already told you to keep a low profile for a while and not bother Song Hwanmyo." He readily agreed at the time, but as soon as he turned his back on me, he completely ignored my words. At the same time, Song Hwanmyo gave Lin Nan a cold look. Was he going to give her something? Oof. Is playing hard to get fun? Lick it whenever you want? If you don't want to lick, then you don't have to? There's no way you can have such a good deal. Chapter 15 Tool Person. Unnecessary. Please take your things away. Don't disturb my sword practice. Song Hwanmyo coldly refused 3 times in a row, her beautiful eyes devoid of any light, as if the person standing there was not a person, but a huge iceberg. "You'll definitely like it," Lin Nan quickly said. "If I don't like it, I'll leave immediately." As he spoke, he went to open the packaging box. It was called a packaging box, but it was actually just a broken box wrapped in black cloth. Whether the fourth boss did it on purpose or not, the black cloth was wrapped very tightly, and it couldn't be opened for a while. Unnecessary. Please leave. Song Hwanmyo refused again. "Just take a look, and then make a decision, okay?" Lin Nan said with a smile, but in his heart he was cursing the fourth boss's mother for being so tightly bound. Unnecessary. Please leave. Song Hwanmyo refused for the 3rd time. On the side, Ma Guobao had long since lost his temper, his face darkening. "Lin Nan, can't you understand what Song Hwanmyo was saying? Leave here immediately, then stand facing the wall outside the office. I'll deal with you later." As previously agreed, if Lin Nan behaved well and didn't bother Song Hwanmyo during this period, he would be recommended to Jiangcheng Excavator Vocational School. What's the point of recommending anything these days? Ma Guobao now only wants to drive an excavator, dig a hole, and bury Lin Nan. Lin Nan completely ignored Ma Guobao's presence, his gaze never leaving Song Hwanmyo. Just one look, just one look. Song Hwanmyo was the contractual partner, and the Xuanmu sword was given to her. She's fine. I'm doing well. Hello everyone. As for Ma Guobao, what's the difference between him and a nobody now? Why don't you just go cool off somewhere else? Phew. With a ripping sound, the black cloth was finally torn off. Lin Nan breathed a sigh of relief, quickly opened the box, and took out the Xuanmu sword. "Lin Nan, you can understand human speech, right? What are you doing? What do you want to do? You were angered after your gift was rejected, and now you're pulling out a weapon to attack me? Come on, if I don't teach you a lesson today, I'm not the homeroom teacher of Class 7. Ma Guobao's combat strength is only around 550, but dealing with a weakling like Lin Nan with a combat strength of only 58 is incredibly easy for him. The next second, with a loud boom, Just as Ma Guobao was about to teach Lin Nan a lesson, Song Huanmiao pushed him away from behind. The strength of a first-rank martial artist is far superior to his. With a casual push, Song Huanmiao sent Ma Guobao flying about 10 meters, crashing head-on into the wall, where he saw stars in broad daylight. Let me see this sword. As a top student who had practiced swordsmanship for 3 years, Song Huanmiao immediately recognized that the Xuanmu sword was no ordinary weapon as soon as Lin Nan took it out. 3 years have passed, and she still hasn't found the long sword she desires. And now, just one glance at this Xuanmu sword, and she felt a flutter in her heart. At the same time, his swordsmanship proficiency, which had just hit a bottleneck, showed signs of a breakthrough. Moreover, the signs this time are far stronger than those in the cafeteria before, and there is a strong sense of flooding. I told you, you'd definitely like it. Here, take it. Lin Nan tossed the Xuanmu sword to Song Huanmiao with a grin, and the latter stepped forward and caught it with a flourish. In an instant, Song Huanmiao sensed a powerful force within the Xuanmu sword. Is that the legendary sword intent? Her heart pounded even harder, and she couldn't wait to turn around and brandish the Shinmen sword in her hand. They've arrived. The sudden realization I had in the cafeteria came back to me. And this epiphany was far more profound than the last one. Swordsmanship proficiency +2. Swordsmanship proficiency +4. Swordsmanship proficiency +7. Combat strength +1. Combat strength increased. Ma Guobao? For a moment, I wondered if I had just hit a wall and then, due to the suddenness of the impact, I was hallucinating. Is Song Huanmiao aiming straight for the beginner level of swordsmanship? He. That's just too terrifying. Lin Nan, on the other hand, watched the tool's performance with a smile on his face. Ding! Your contracted partner's swordsmanship proficiency has increased by 2 points, a 15x return. Ding! Your contracted partner's swordsmanship proficiency has increased by 4 points, a 28x return. Ding! Your contracted partner's swordsmanship proficiency has increased by 7 points, a 50x return. Ding! Contract partner's combat strength has increased by 1 point, a 33x return. Ding! Contract partner's combat strength has increased by 1 point, a 45x return. 5 minutes later. Song Huanmiao finished a set of sword techniques with great enjoyment. It was exhilarating, truly exhilarating. My swordsmanship proficiency increased by nearly 80 points. Adding to the previous 38 points. He has taken a leap into the beginner level of swordsmanship. At the same time, my combat strength has also increased by 5 points. She now felt full of power, and with a single sword strike, she could leave a shocking sword mark 10 meters long on the ground of the Kendo dojo. Song Huanmiao, you've broken through again? You've already reached the beginner level in swordsmanship? Ma Guobao was dumbfounded, his jaw almost dropping to the ground. He got up and stumbled over. What kind of monster is this female classmate in front of me? I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. No. Even if you see it with your own eyes, you still can't believe it. Are you dreaming? Ma Guobao pinched himself hard. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It wasn't a dream, it wasn't a dream. His student was a genius among geniuses. What about the first middle school, the second middle school? You all need to step aside. The top martial arts student in the college entrance examination in Jiangcheng district, I advise you to stay away from anything related to them. Otherwise, you'll lose terribly. Sure. At Song Huanmiao's current rate of improvement, there are still 2 months until the college entrance examination. 2 months. No one knows just how terrifying her strength will become. That basically secures his status as the top scholar's mentor. Overjoyed, Ma Guobao got goosebumps all over his body. On the other hand, Song Huanmiao was also in a state of extreme excitement. If she could make such progress every day, she would be selected for the future star training camp. No. Jiangcheng District's top martial arts student in the college entrance examination? No. Even the top scorer in the national college entrance examination. She dares to think of anything. The cool, aloof girl's gaze grew increasingly intense. On the other side, seeing Song Huan's amazing breakthrough, Lin Nan naturally smiled like an uncle. The former improved subtraction proficiency by nearly 80 points? Excuse me. After the system returned the points, he gained nearly 3,000 points. Adding to the original 1,400 plus. My swordsmanship proficiency has reached 4400 plus, only 600 points away from achieving the highest level of swordsmanship. The former's combat strength increased by 5 points. It was returned to him, increasing his score by 182 points. Adding the original 4018, the combat power reaches exactly 4200. There are people who act as tools. It's so awesome. Chapter 16, Going Home. I don't like owing people favors. How much did you pay for this wooden sword? I'll give you 10 times that amount. After the initial excitement, Song Hwanyo's face turned cold again. She definitely wanted the wooden sword, but she wouldn't take it for free. Besides, this wooden sword was made by Lin Nan himself, so there's no way he'd take it for free. It's nothing. We're classmates, so it's perfectly normal for me to give you a gift. Lin Nan responded with a smile, secretly treating the other party as a tool. How could he possibly ask for money? Main. This Xuanmu sword isn't worth much, I just picked it up at a bargain price. I told you, I don't like owing favors. Song Hwanyao's attitude was resolute, and her tone left no room for negotiation. Seeing this, Lin Nan didn't say anything more. Then give it to me at the original price, 88. If I said 10 times, then it's 10 times. Do you want cash or a bank transfer? Song Hwanyao said calmly. Lin Nan didn't take it seriously. Anything's fine with me. Then give me your card number, and I'll transfer the money to you when I get home. Okay. Lin Nan recited the card number. If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. Enjoy your swordplay. Song Hwanmiao. Silence is the best response. After Lin Nan left the kendo dojo, she couldn't help but take a few more glances at the Xuanmu sword in her hand, feeling as if she had known it for a long time. A few minutes later, she made a phone call home. Dad, I need 8,800,000. This aloof young woman misunderstood Lin Nan's mention of 88 as 880,000. However, in her opinion, getting this Xuanmu sword for 880,000 was an absolute steal. Even if she ends up getting it for 10 times the price, she'll still make a profit. With this Xuanmu sword, she couldn't wait to participate in next week's martial arts mock exam. Martial arts school. There are basically no classes in the afternoon, and students practice on their own in the training hall. If it were the original owner, she would definitely go to the training hall and sweat it out. But now, Lin Nan, is the library's air conditioning not cool enough? He just picks up a book, sits in a corner, closes his eyes, and an afternoon is gone. Anyway, since there are people to help him improve his strength, he can just lie back and relax. I have no classes tomorrow. Many students will practice for an extra 1 or 2 hours before going home. Especially high school seniors. Mock exam next week. The college entrance examination is in 2 months. We must race against time and make the most of every second in our training. When the school bell rang, Lin Nan couldn't wait to leave, but because he was a senior high school graduate, everyone else stayed to practice, and he felt embarrassed to go home alone. Besides, it would be difficult to explain to Uncle Chen if I went home so early. Uncle Chen had long regarded himself as half a son, so naturally he hoped that his son would become successful. You still have to pretend a little, right? Then, Lin Nan changed his posture and stayed in the library for another 2 hours. When almost all the graduating seniors in the school have left. Phew, I can finally go back. According to the original owner's memories, Uncle Chen's cooking skills are quite remarkable, so I'd really like to have a good taste of it. Lin Nan touched his deflated belly and quickened his pace. Meanwhile, at home, Chen Shang, his wife Fan Yunfan, and their daughter Chen Luchi sat around the sofa watching TV. The television was broadcasting news from the outskirts of the city. A hunting squad had successfully killed another red demon beast. An expedition team discovered the presence of a new type of giant beast in a valley. The horde of ferocious beasts launched their 17th attack on New Kai City, but ultimately failed. Since the emergence of ferocious beasts in the world, television has been broadcasting news about them every day. As for the brainless TV dramas and entertainment programs with questionable intelligence of the past, they are long gone. New types of ferocious beasts are spotted almost every day. When will this ever end? Fan Yunfan said worriedly, glancing at the clock on the wall. Lin Nan should be back soon. Let's stop looking at these upsetting news. I'll heat up the food Lin Nan can eat as soon as he gets home and washes his hands. There are only 2 months left until the martial arts college entrance exam. Xiaolu, is your brother's martial arts level still only 58? Chen Shang is very busy with work and has been working overtime for more than a month. He doesn't get home until 1 or 2 in the morning every day, and then he has to go out again before 6 o'clock the next day. He has no time to care about Lin Nan's studies. Today is the boss's girlfriend's 60th birthday, and the whole company was given a half day off, which is why he was able to get home so early. Actually, he didn't have to be so tired. He once had a strong hope of changing his fate through the martial arts assessment. Unfortunately, he was ambushed the night before the assessment, which greatly affected his strength, and he ultimately missed out on the martial arts university. But life must go on. He had no choice but to find another way to support himself. But in this world, apart from martial artists, most other professions are basically like cattle and horses. As long as you don't die from exhaustion, you'll work yourself to death. Therefore, Chen Shang's greatest wish is that Chen Luqi and Lin Nan can change their fate through the martial arts college entrance examination. With the talent Chen Luqi has shown so far, getting into a martial arts university would be no problem at all. They might even receive a large scholarship. The only headache is Lin Nan. It's not that this child isn't trying, it's just that his talent is limited. At the parent-teacher conference last month, his fighting ability was only 58. This score is far from even reaching the undergraduate or vocational college cutoff score of 200, let alone the undergraduate cutoff. He desperately hoped that some extraordinary event would happen to Lin Nan in the past month, allowing him to make rapid progress. Otherwise, after the college entrance examination, Lin Nan will also have to enter society and become a beast of burden, just like me. I can't face my best friend who has passed away. Chen Luqi was eating an apple when she heard her father ask about Lin Nan's fighting ability. This immediately brought back memories of being terrified by Lin Nan's true strength earlier that day. And there was also what the ring-wielding senior said. Your brother Lin Nan is not human. Snap. The apple in her hand suddenly lost its appeal, slipped from her grasp, and fell to the floor. Then, the seemingly innocent young girl stared at her father with an exaggerated expression. Dad, do you know what a fourth-rank martial artist is? A fourth-rank martial artist? That's the position of a junior commander in the city's guards. Only. You kid, I asked you what your brother's combat strength is, why are you talking to me about a fourth-rank martial artist? Chen Luqi took a breath. Dad, I've already answered you. Answer? What did you answer? You asked me what Lin Nan's current martial arts level is, and I already answered you, a fourth-rank martial artist. Chen Shang? At last month's parent-teacher conference, Lin Nan's fighting ability only barely reached 58. Just 1 month later, you're telling me that Lin Nan's strength has reached the level of a fourth-grade martial artist, which means his martial prowess is at least 4,000 plus? You child, you don't learn anything good, but you've learned to lie, haven't you? Dad, I'm not lying. That's a fever, and he's talking nonsense. Chapter 17 is unnecessary. 1 month. Combat strength soared from 58 to 4,000 plus. It's not impossible. It's absolutely impossible. In Chen Shang's understanding, if this really happened to Lin Nan, it wouldn't be a miraculous encounter, but a direct rebirth. Chen Shang reached out and touched Chen Luqi's forehead. She doesn't have a fever. So what exactly happened to this child today? Okay, let's get serious. I have something to say, and you can see if it's feasible. The child's mother, come out too, let's discuss this together. Chen Shang's expression instantly turned serious, as if he were about to announce something important. Fan Yunfen came out of the kitchen, wiped herself with a tissue, and said, What's going on? Why are you being so secretive? Can't you wait until Lin Nan comes back to tell us? Don't forget he's part of our family too. More than 10 years ago, Chen Shang suddenly brought a strange child back home and decided to let the child live in his house, providing him with food and drink. During this time, Fan Yunfen never made a fuss about it and took good care of the child. Compared to Chen Shang, Fan Yunfen was equally great, or even greater. Of course I know Lin Nan is part of our family, but the matter I'm about to talk about is related to him, so let's discuss it beforehand. Is it related to Lin Nan? Fan Yunfen and Chen Luqi were immediately drawn to Chen Shang and stared at him intently. Actually, this matter has been buried in my heart for a long time, but my family didn't have much spare money before, so I didn't dare to bring it up. The project did well last month, and the boss gave everyone a bonus. I was thinking of using the bonus to enroll Lin Nan in a martial arts school. There are only 2 months left until the college entrance exam, and with his current martial arts level, there is absolutely no hope of him passing the test. But there are only 2 months left. Is it still useful to enroll in a martial arts school now? Fan Yunfen was deeply moved when she heard about this. Actually, I've been thinking about this for a long time, but like you, my family's circumstances don't allow it. But this time, since you said you've given out a bonus, then use that bonus to enroll Lin Nan in a martial arts school. We don't know if it will be useful or not, but as long as there's hope, I think we should give it a try. That's what I thought too, cough cough cough. When Chen Shang got excited, his old problem flared up again. He had been ambushed and suffered from various ailments since then. Dad, Mom, I think it's unnecessary to enroll brother Lin Nan in a martial arts school, Chen Luchi said at this moment. Martial arts schools are springing up everywhere in Zhongqing's urban area. Anyone who can hire a martial artist as an instructor can open a martial arts school. These so-called martial arts instructors vary greatly in quality. The most skilled seem to be at the peak of the second-grade martial artist level, not even reaching the third-grade level. The rest are basically all at the level of first-grade martial artists. Some martial arts schools even have instructors with a fighting strength of only around 800. With this level of skill, having Lin Nan, whose combat strength is over 4,000, as a coach is a complete waste of money. Xiaolu, you don't agree? Chen Shang and Fan Yunfen were both completely taken aback. Normally, Chen Luchi and Lin Nan had the best relationship. They weren't blood siblings, but their relationship was even better than that of blood siblings. They wanted to be together all the time, even when taking a bath or sleeping. Whenever there's something delicious to eat at home, Chen Luchi always thinks of Lin Nan first. Unexpectedly, Chen Luchi now opposes enrolling Lin Nan in a martial arts school. Xiaolu, what are you thinking? Do you feel that your parents are being biased? Fan Yunfen patiently explained that it's normal for children to have such thoughts, and they need to be guided correctly. Your parents are not biased. Brother Lin Nan is about to take the martial arts college entrance examination. Now is the best time to give him extra tutoring. You are only in your first year of high school, and the college entrance examination is still a long way off for you. Besides, with the strength you've shown so far, you don't need to enroll in a martial arts school at all, do you? Upon hearing this, Chen Luchi immediately felt embarrassed. With his own strength, he doesn't need to enroll in a martial arts school. The implication is that brother Lin Nan needs to? Mom, you've completely misunderstood. Brother Lin Nan is the one who doesn't need to enroll in a martial arts school. With his current skills, if he went out to become a coach, all the martial arts schools in the city would be vying for him. Mom, I don't think you're being biased, it's just… Cough cough. Chen Sheng coughed twice more. Xiaolu, since you don't think we're being biased, do you want to use this prize money to pay for my medical treatment? Chen Luchi is a very filial child and often talks about her father's medical treatment. Now that she has the money, if she disagrees with giving it to Lin Nan to enroll in a martial arts school, then there's only one possibility. He wanted to use the prize money to pay for his medical treatment. Chen was deeply moved. But… Xiaolu, this is an old ailment of Dad's, it's incurable. We should find a better martial arts school for your brother, he only gets this one chance in his life. Chen Luchi. It sounds like I've become the villain. How heartbroken I would be if brother Lin Nan heard this. In fact, Lin Nan had already heard it. He had been standing at the door for a while when he overheard the conversation between the three people in the house, and he was deeply moved. Even though his martial arts skill level was only 58, Uncle Chan and Aunt Chen never thought of giving up. When the family finally had some money, their first thought was to enroll him in a martial arts school. Their sacrifices are more than those of parents, they are even greater than those of parents. Lin Nan will remember this kindness for the rest of his life. He completely understood Chen Luchi's thoughts and didn't blame her at all. With my current strength of 58, signing up for a martial arts school at this point would be a complete waste of money. Why not use this money to treat Uncle Chen's illness? The weather isn't cold yet, so Uncle Chen's old ailment isn't too serious. But once the weather suddenly turned cold, Uncle Chen's cough almost killed him. Uncle Chen, I will make that bastard who plotted against you back then pay for it with his blood. Lin Nan thought to himself. Bite. It was this decision that sparked the mission. Chen Luchi's second contractual task, help her father avenge his enemy. What followed was a series of information about that enemy. Unexpectedly, the enemy who plotted against Uncle Chen back then is now the head instructor of Jiangcheng Mingyang Martial Arts School, with strength reaching the late stage of the second-grade martial artist level and a martial arts value of about 2,700. After becoming the head coach, he lived a very prosperous life, owning numerous properties and dozens of luxury cars. In contrast, Uncle Chen works overtime every day, like a beast of burden, yet he is still scolded by his boss from time to time. Fortunately, I'd become stronger now. Uncle Chan's hard times are over. And that guy's good days are over. In his original world, Lin Nan was also an orphan who had never experienced any family affection. Now that he has transmigrated here, he still has no parents, but he has a family that always considers the original owner's needs. He was content and looked forward to living with such a family. But before that, revenge is the priority. Chapter 18. I'm Not Full. Mingyang Martial Arts School. Lin Nan, wearing a baseball cap and a mask, walked to the door. The only downside was that no other clothes could be found, and I was still wearing the school uniform of the 6th middle school. Clearly, Lin Nan did not want to reveal his identity. Even in the current world, killing is a common occurrence, and which martial artist doesn't have blood on their hands? However, the fact that a high school graduate killed the head instructor of a martial arts school still caused quite a stir in public opinion. Moreover, this head instructor is a late-stage second-grade martial artist with a combat power of over 2,700. The killer came from the worst martial arts high school in Zhangcheng. Given this stark contrast, one can only imagine how many powerful forces would be watching from behind if his identity were exposed. Fortunately, I'm not the only student at the 6th middle school. Who would doubt a weakling with a combat strength of only 58? Thinking of this, Lin Nan felt relieved and strode inside. Student, are you here to register for a class? Did you make an appointment in advance? A female staff member of the martial arts school immediately stepped forward to greet Lin Nan as he walked in. Lin Nan shook his head. Yes, I signed up for the class, but I didn't make an appointment. Upon learning that there was no appointment, the female staff member smiled even more. After all, she can earn a considerable commission for each class enrollment she completes. Main. Lin Nan was wearing the school uniform of the 6th middle school. The students from this school were incredibly weak. When they came to enroll in classes, they almost always chose the most expensive basic classes, which meant that Lin Nan earned even more commission. Which skill are you looking to improve? You can tell me so I can make a personalized recommendation for you. They claim to offer customized recommendations, but it's not about which course is expensive or which one to recommend. I've heard that Zhou Yongfei, the head instructor of your martial arts school, is very skilled. Do you have any courses he teaches that you would recommend? Yes, of course. And you've come at just the right time, classmate. Our head instructor, Mr. Zhou, is giving a free trial class tonight. You can attend and then enroll if you're satisfied. The female staff member could no longer hide her smile. In the entire martial arts gym, there was no doubt that Chief Instructor Zhou's courses were the most expensive, and the commission she could get was also the highest. If this student really enrolls in Coach Zhou's class, then my debt hole can be filled, and I won't have to pay it back in a day from Jiangling. Is it an open class? That's perfect, take me there. Okay, please follow me. Lin Nan followed the staff to a training ground, which was already packed with people, with about 300 students from various middle schools. On the high platform in the center of the arena, Zhou Yongfei, whose face is scarred, is solemnly explaining martial arts techniques. In today's open class, I will explain a very interesting boxing style, which is also my own creation, the double injury boxing. As the name suggests, once my self-created boxing style hits an opponent, there is no way for them to escape. The more they try to escape, the more likely they are to suffer further injuries, which is what is known as double injury. After speaking, Zhou Yongfei demonstrated the power of the double injury fist on the high platform. Even from a great distance, the students below could feel the whistling wind of the punch hitting their faces. It was terrifying. If someone were to actually get hit by this punch, their family would probably be in for a feast. Everyone couldn't help but get excited. Since they came to sign up for the class, they must want to learn real skills. Who would want to learn fancy moves? Coach. After Zhou Yongfei finished his demonstration, a student in the front row raised his hand. He was wearing the uniform of Jiangcheng Martial Arts No. 1 Middle School. The students in this school are all very skilled. Look, their questions are also very insightful. Coach, I just observed you and found that the way you generate power with your injured fists is similar to that of stacked fists. Stacked punches, as the name suggests, involve combining punches to inflict multiple times the damage on the opponent. The same principle applies to the double injury fist. The combined force of the punches inflicts even more damage on the opponent. You have a keen eye. The way the double wound fist generates power does have some similarities to the stacked fist. But you've only seen the surface. In reality, there are still significant differences between the two. It's no exaggeration to say that my double wound fist can absolutely annihilate a stacked fist. Zhou Yongfei stood with his hands behind his back, looking confident. Coach, forgive my poor eyesight, but I can't see the difference. Could you explain it to me? This touches upon the core of the double injury fist, which I don't plan to explain in the public lecture. If you're interested, you can enroll in a class. After completing the entire course, you'll naturally understand without my explanation. Okay, I'll sign up for the class right now. Students from number 1 middle school have all signed up for classes. Seeing this, what are students from other schools still hesitating for? I'm signing up for the class too. Me too. Count me in. Everyone was very enthusiastic. Little did they know. That guy dressed as a student from number 1 middle school wasn't actually a student there, he was a staff member at Mingyang Martial Arts School. To put it bluntly, they're just shills. At the same time, the double injury fist sounds mysterious, powerful, and high class. It's actually just borrowing from the most basic stacked punches, with a few of my own additions. Then they can shamelessly claim that this is a boxing style they created themselves. Zhou Yongfei used this trick repeatedly and it always worked, making him a fortune each time. Anyway, there are so many leeks to harvest. Once this wave is harvested, a new wave will come right away. Unlike the students who were just there to be exploited in the training ground, Lin Nan wasn't there to enroll in classes, he was there to kill and seek revenge. He's the kind of person who gets revenge immediately, he can't wait a moment longer. I'm so hungry. I didn't eat enough at noon. Then, following Song Huanmiao, they improved their strength again, which increased their energy expenditure and made them even hungrier. I haven't had dinner yet. My stomach had been protesting for a while, rumbling incessantly. I really can't hold on any longer. He looked at the staff member apologetically. Excuse me, do you have any food here? Staff member? All the students in the training field were focused on the stage, and some even took out their phones to take pictures, afraid of missing any detail. And you, on the other hand, actually asked me if I had any food? No wonder he's the worst student at the 6th middle school in the whole city. It's hopeless. But the staff member, thinking about the high commission they would receive from Lin Nan's enrollment, held back and continued with a smile. Yes, we provide special bread and nutritional drinks for our students. Could I get some? Sure. The staff member turned and left, returning in less than a minute with 2 small bread rolls and a packet of nutrient solution. It looks delicious, thank you. Lin Nan reached out and took it, immediately starting to eat. It was indeed very nice. Not only did it look delicious, but it also tasted amazing. Is there any more? I'm not full. Chapter 19, Seizing the Top Scholar Spot. Not full? The staff looked somewhat bewildered. This is a martial arts school, not a restaurant. Are you here to sign up for a class or to eat? But never mind. The thought of the high commission makes me want to hold back. Okay, I'll go get you 2 more small bread rolls. Why don't you just bring 10 more small bread rolls and 2 bottles of nutrient solution, so we don't have to run around later? Staff member? So you really came here to eat? Hey kid, if you don't sign up for classes, I'm definitely not going to let you off the hook. Inside the most mysterious room of the Mingyang Martial Arts School, a boy with effeminate features was observing the various training areas of the martial arts gym through the glass. It seemed he had come to the right place compared to the students of Tongcheng. The students of Jiangcheng were indeed rather mediocre in martial arts. By transferring schools, I've essentially secured my place as the top martial arts student in Jiangcheng District's college entrance examination this year. Behind the effeminate young man stood a man with a physique as large as a small mountain, whose mere presence exuded immense pressure. Young master, the transfer procedures are basically complete. You just need to choose a school you want to attend. There are a total of 6 martial arts high schools in Jiangcheng, ranked by number: 1st Martial Arts High School, 2nd Martial Arts High School. Let's go with 1st Martial Arts Middle School. The boy felt that only the outstanding students at Jiangcheng number 1 Martial Arts High School could somewhat compete with him. If he went to the other 5 martial arts high schools, he would feel no pressure and it would be pointless. Okay. The towering man turned and walked out of the room. Just then, the boy's phone rang. A message arrived. Young Master Liu, that prodigy from the elite high school, has broken through again, awakening his second talent. Grass. Upon seeing the message, the boy couldn't help but swear, then sighed with relief. Luckily, I ran fast. Although Tongcheng and Jiangcheng are sister cities, Tongcheng has always been superior to Jiangcheng in martial arts. Students from Jiangcheng have always gone to Tongcheng to learn martial arts and improve their skills. But this year is somewhat unusual, with many students from Tongcheng heading to Jiangcheng. It's not that Jiangcheng's martial arts level has improved, or that he can learn better martial arts. It was because of one person. Among this year's graduating high school students, Tongcheng has produced a super prodigy. Not only is his martial arts prowess astonishing, but he also awakened his martial arts talent at a very young age. Now, he has even awakened a second talent. As a talented martial artist, successfully awakening one talent is already 1 in a million. To awaken two talents can only be described as a prodigy among prodigies. That's not even human. Therefore, most students from Tongcheng chose to leave and go to other cities to compete for the title of martial arts champion. Jiangcheng, where martial arts are relatively weak, naturally became the first choice for many students. Fortunately, the martial arts skills of the effeminate young man in front of him were also extremely impressive. Apart from being no match for the unparalleled genius of Tongcheng, he had a better chance of winning against other talented students. In a place like Jiangcheng, it's an even greater force than a dimensional attack. The top martial arts champions from each district will be recruited into China's premier martial arts university. If a boy with an effeminate appearance wants to overtake others by taking a shortcut, his only hope is to get into a martial arts university and take advantage of the abundant training resources to make rapid progress. But first, he has to make sure he gets the title of regional martial arts champion. Training ground. On the high platform, Zhou Yongfei began to explain one of the key points of power generation in the double injury fist, and attracted students to sign up for the class by demonstrating it himself. This trick worked very well. The students in the audience listened with great interest and even started gesturing along. Before long, as if they had grasped the essence of the lesson, many more students raised their hands to sign up for the class. However, there was one exception among these students. Lin Nan didn't care about Zhou Yongfei on stage at all. Since the latter was doomed tonight anyway, he might as well let him jump around a little longer. His mind was completely focused on eating. In one go, he devoured 10 small bread rolls and 2 bottles of nutritional fluids brought by the staff. After wiping his mouth, he finally felt half full. If you could bring some more food, that would be wonderful. But I was too embarrassed to ask the staff for more information. The staff member was in a state of extreme confusion. As a girl, she would eat at most a small bread roll per meal, and often only half a roll. In contrast, Lin Nan finished off 12 small bread rolls in no time. Plus 3 bottles of nutrient solution. One meal was enough to eat for almost a week. Is it a person? Is it even human? Noticing the change in the way the staff looked at him, Lin Nan would be lying if he said he wasn't embarrassed. What else could he do but pretend he didn't see it? Only. Lin Nan suddenly realized that all the students around him were looking at him. Hey, is it good? In all my years as a coach, you're the first student who's dared to eat and daydream in my class. On the high platform, Zhou Yongfei shouted coldly. The terrifying sound wave made the students in the front row tremble. Although the students in the back did not feel it as obviously, their bodies still began to tremble involuntarily. Lin Nan realized that he had been tagged in a call-up. That's perfect. I was wondering if it would be too abrupt to just walk up and kill Zhou Yongfei like that. Now perfectly resolved. Making a fuss about being singled out, and then taking down the other party, wouldn't seem so abrupt. The taste is not bad. The flavors are just too monotonous. If you could offer more flavors, I would definitely give it a 5-star review. Lin Nan chuckled softly, showing no fear whatsoever. Upon hearing this, Zhou Yongfei? Staff? Student? Where did this guy come from? He must be an idiot. The head coach's tone was genuinely asking if the bread rolls were delicious. This guy actually gave an idiotic answer. Does anyone know who he is? I don't know, with a baseball cap and a mask on, who could recognize me? He seemed to be wearing the school uniform of the 6th middle school. 6th middle school? That's not surprising. It's the worst martial arts high school, so naturally the students it produces are also the worst. That's right. Zhou Yongfei's face darkened, and his expression was very displeased. I've pretty much finished explaining my points. Now I'd like to invite a student to come up on stage so we can have a demonstration and exchange of techniques on the power generation of the double injury fist. How about you? It was supposed to be a friendly exchange and demonstration, but in reality, it was meant to teach Lin Nan a lesson. Coach Joe is angry, and the consequences will be severe. This is the first time I've ever seen Coach Joe so angry. That kid's dead meat. It's hard to say, because he definitely won't go on stage. Yes, I also think he won't go on stage, he'll definitely cower in the background. The next second. Good. Lin Nan nodded. Chapter 20 is dead. Lin Nan walked lightly up to the platform. They came here specifically to kill Zhou Yongfei. Now that Zhou Yongfei has taken the initiative to offer to go on stage for a friendly competition, there's no reason to refuse. In addition, this is a rare opportunity for practical experience. Combat strength 4000 plus. Swordsmanship proficiency 4400 plus. There are also 38 levels of sword intent. These data look impressive, but we don't know their actual performance in real combat since they've never been tested. This is a good opportunity to get things moving. Seeing Lin Nan slowly walk onto the platform, Zhou Yongfei frowned slightly. In his opinion, he also didn't believe Lin Nan would have the courage to come up. He would definitely hide down there like a coward. Or they could immediately kneel down and kowtow to apologize. To everyone's surprise, Lin Nan went on stage. What does that mean? Does this mean they don't respect me? Good. Very good. Zhou Yongfei's already angry face became even more ferocious, and in an instant, it exuded an even more terrifying and oppressive aura. Some of the weaker students in the front row couldn't take it anymore, their legs went weak, and they plopped down on the floor. The students in the back rows fared no better, taking several steps back with expressions of fear. Lin Nan, however, remained completely unaffected and calmly walked up to Zhou Yongfei. Chief Instructor Zhou. Basic manners are still necessary, so Lin Nan clasped his hands together in a martial arts salute. How is this possible? Zhou Yongfei was slightly taken aback. Faced with the oppressive aura emanating from him, how could a student be so calm and composed? It's not just about being calm and composed. Zhou Yongfei still sensed an extremely dangerous aura emanating from Lin Nan. It was as if the person standing in front of me was not an ordinary high school student. Instead, it was a terrifying beast from a spacetime rift. How can this feel so outrageous? Zhou Yongfei shook his head, wondering if he was just imagining things because he was too tired lately. Otherwise, how could one sense a dangerous aura emanating from an ordinary high school student? I can't speak for other regions. But in Jiangchang, a high school student who could pose a danger to him has definitely not been born yet. The next second. He chuckled, realizing it was probably just an illusion caused by overwork. You can never earn all the money in the world. It's time to give myself a proper vacation. Now that you're on stage, you should make the first move. I just explained some of the key points of generating power in the double injury fist. Let's see how much you've learned. Okay. Lin Nan readily agreed, then reminded him. Head coach, is there anything else you'd like to say? Ha? Zhou Yongfei didn't understand, and the look of doubt in his eyes grew stronger. For example, is there anything you want to say to your wife, your children, or your parents? Lin Nan smiled gently, not going straight to the kill, leaving the other party time to say their last words. Zhou Yongfei? I always felt that something was off about what Lin Nan said, but I just couldn't figure out what it was. Now that I hear Lin Nan mention his parents, wife, and children, I understand. The other person wants me to say my last words. Ha ha, ha ha ha. Instead of getting angry, Zhou Yongfei laughed. Kid, if you can really kill me with one punch, I'll admit defeat. Last words? Only the weak speak their last words. The strong never die. At this time, the students in the audience laughed. What? Did I hear that right? He actually made Coach Joe say his last words? Ah, that's the lame joke I've heard all year. What is he thinking? Where does his confidence come from? 6th middle school truly produces talented people. What kind of talent is that? Not a single one of those graduates from that school is normal. Hey, you from number 6 middle school, you'd better kneel down and apologize to head coach Joe now, or he won't even have a chance to give you his last words. Poor thing, it's about to say goodbye to this world forever. Lin Nan, however, remained unconvinced and glanced at Zhou Yongfei. Since you have nothing to say, then I'll make my move. The next moment, he took a deep breath. Having no real concept of fighting ability, he figured he'd just throw a punch first. If that didn't kill Zhou Yunfei, he'd keep going. Zhou Yunfei was definitely going to die today anyway. Lin Nan then threw a punch that seemed to be exerting very little force, but in an instant, a powerful force exploded from his fist. Boom! A punch was thrown. Dozens of visible sonic shockwaves appeared in the air. This? Zhou Yunfei, who had initially been dismissive, froze upon seeing this scene. It's not an illusion at all. It is a real danger. Extremely dangerous. In an instant, Zhou Yunfei sensed the presence of death, and one can imagine how horrified he was. Quick, hide. If you were hit by that punch, you would definitely die. Unfortunately, it's too late. Lin Nan's fist arrived in an instant, giving Zhou Yunfei no time to react. Boom! The fist slammed hard into his sternum. Boom! The next second, Zhou Yunfei's body flew backward like a cannonball. Bang! Then came an even louder noise. Zhou Yunfei's body flew backward and crashed through the wall of the martial arts school, leaving a large hole and raising dust. The training ground next door had no idea what was happening, and the sudden scene elicited screams from all sides. And right now, this training ground is silent. Deathly silence. The students who were waiting to see Lin Nan make a fool of himself were suddenly struck by lightning, their expressions instantly becoming incredibly stiff. Even worse, it feels like an invisible hand is choking you, making it impossible to breathe. Day. It wasn't until coaches from other training grounds ran over that some panicked noises arose. The students in this training field had just regained some consciousness, but their eyes remained blank as they looked at the figure on the high platform. On the high platform, Lin Nan stood there motionless, as if what had happened had nothing to do with him. Meanwhile, Zhou Yunfei, the strongest fighter in the renowned martial arts school, lay in the ruins dozens of meters away, his fate unknown. Turn out to be. He gave Zhou Yunfei a chance to say his last words. They really made him say his last words. A high school student. A high school student from the worst high school in the city knocks down the head instructor of a martial arts school with a combat power of 2700 plus with one punch. Many people couldn't believe what they were seeing and rubbed their eyes frantically. What can be done? No matter how much she rubbed it, when she opened her eyes again, Lin Nan was still standing on that high platform, and Zhou Yunfei was still lying in the ruins. The coaches who rushed over to check on the situation were also stunned by what they saw. The scene fell into an eerie silence once again. I don't know how much time passed. A coach stepped forward to check on Zhou Yunfei's injury, hoping it wasn't serious, as the Mingyang martial arts school relied entirely on him. However, what you worry about most is what will happen. Zhou Yunfei is dead. Ah! With a terrified scream, some students began to run outside. Instantly, the training ground descended into chaos as students scrambled to escape, fearing they might once again become the corpses lying in the ruins. Chapter 21, A Year of Explosive Growth? Inside the mysterious room at Mingyang Martial Arts School. After watching the students' performances at the various training grounds for a while, the effeminate young man lost interest. If the students present tonight could represent the average level of high school students in Jiangcheng, then his transfer here was already beyond the scope of a one-sided defeat. It's practically guaranteed that you'll become the top martial arts student in Jiangcheng district even with your eyes closed. It's completely boring. The effeminate young man sat for a while, then got up to leave. Just then, a loud commotion came from the training ground downstairs. What happened? The effeminate young man subconsciously turned his head and saw a large hole smashed in a wall of the martial arts school, with a person lying motionless amidst the rubble. Judging from his clothing, he appears to be Zhou Yunfei, the head instructor of the martial arts school. Zhou Yunfei? That guy's combat strength isn't over 2,700. It is worth mentioning that the effeminate boy's father is the behind-the-scenes owner of this famous martial arts school. His family from Tongcheng opened the school in Jiangcheng, which shows that the family the effeminate boy belongs to is not to be underestimated. Of course, without absolute strength, how could one transfer schools at will, and choose any of the 6 martial arts high schools in Jiangcheng? On his way from Tongcheng to Jiangcheng, the effeminate young man had looked at the personnel information of the famous martial arts school. As a martial artist, the most important thing is one's fighting strength. The strongest fighter in this renowned martial arts school is undoubtedly Zhou Yunfei, whose martial arts strength has reached 2700 plus, and he is at the late stage of the second-grade martial artist realm. Overall, their strength is quite impressive. The effeminate young man had a deep impression of Zhou Yunfei, and when he arrived at Mingyang Martial Arts School, he met with him immediately. After all, the next 2 months, He didn't come to Jiangcheng to relax, he came to continue leveling up. It's unrealistic to expect to improve martial arts skills by sparring with high school students from Jiangcheng, they're too weak. Zhou Yangfei, with a combat strength of 2700 plus, would be a very good candidate. Who would have thought? We only met once, and didn't even have a chance to spar or practice. Zhou Yangfei was knocked away by a single punch and fell into the ruins, his fate unknown. Who did it? Didn't Zhou Yangfei go to attend some kind of open class? The audience for the open classes are all high school students from Jiangcheng. It's impossible that the person who punched Zhou Yangfei was some high school student from Jiangcheng, right? The terrifying thought flashed through his mind, and the effeminate boy instantly lost his composure, hurriedly searching for the culprit in the chaotic training grounds. He quickly identified his target. On a high platform in a training field, a high school student wearing a baseball cap and a mask came into his line of sight. If I remember correctly, the place where Zhou Yangfei gave the open class was that training ground, right? As coaches from other training grounds rushed towards Lin Nan's training ground, it further confirmed that the incident had occurred there. Monitor. I need the surveillance footage from the first 5 minutes of this training field. Get it to me immediately. The effeminate young man was trying his best to control his emotions, but his voice still trembled slightly. The staff in the room dared not neglect their duties, they immediately obeyed the boss's orders. Soon, the surveillance footage was brought up. After watching the entire process of Lin Nan punching Zhou Yangfei away, the effeminate young man's eyes widened in shock, and his expression was one of utter disbelief. With his current strength, it's not impossible for him to knock Zhou Yangfei, whose combat power is over 2,700, flying with one punch, but it's definitely very difficult, extremely difficult. In contrast, Lin Nan doesn't seem to have used his full strength yet. There's no harm in comparison. He thought that transferring to Jiangcheng was like a game changer. The top scorer in the martial arts college entrance examination in Jiangcheng district is practically guaranteed. Is it still stable now? A prodigy has emerged in Tongcheng district. How come there are monsters in this small Jiangcheng district? Adding to the news we've received from other regions, could this year be the year of an explosion of super talented individuals? Grass. The effeminate boy couldn't help but swear again, kicking over the computer that was playing the surveillance video. At that moment, screams erupted from below. A coach went forward and discovered that head coach Zhou Yangfei had passed away. The scene became even more chaotic. Dead? This? The effeminate young man's pupils contracted sharply twice, sending Zhou Yangfei flying with a single punch was already exaggerated enough. Unexpectedly, Zhou Yangfei was killed with a single punch. Depend on. Zhou Yangfei has a combat power of 2700 plus, the strength of a late-stage second-grade martial artist, not some nobody. Having lived for 18 years, at this moment, the effeminate young man felt that his worldview had been overturned. The training ground was already in chaos, with many students rushing to get out. Watching the show? No. Even though most of these students will become martial artists in the future, they are still children after all. People have died now. My first reaction wasn't to watch the spectacle, but to run away as fast as I could. Of course, a small number of bolder students stayed behind, their gazes towards Lin Nan on the platform shifting repeatedly from fear and suffocation to horror and shock. Am I dreaming? He killed Chief Instructor Zhou with one punch? And he's just a high school student? Or is he a high school student from the worst martial arts school, the 6th middle school? This is simply outrageous. Mom, am I dreaming? Can someone pinch me? Someone come quick and tell me this isn't real, it's not real. Terrifying, terrifying. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Dude, can you stop hissing? I'm about to pee my pants. Meanwhile, on the high platform. Dead? He's dead? No way, it's that easy to beat? Lin Nan was also a bit dumbfounded. He didn't expect that Zhou Yangfei would be killed before he even used his full strength. If I had known, I would have gone a little easier. After all, real-world combat opportunities are rare and precious. If you kill someone with one punch now, what's the point of testing them? What their true level is remains a mystery. But it's better if he's dead. But it did avenge Uncle Chen. Speaking of Uncle Chen, he didn't go home right after school. Instead, he came to Mingyang Martial Arts School and caused a ruckus. Since he didn't see me go home for a long time, Uncle Chen and Auntie must be worried. We need to get back quickly. Otherwise, he's bound to get a scolding. Lin Nan turned around, jumped off the platform, and quickly left. When the other instructors at the martial arts school saw Lin Nan about to leave, they instinctively wanted to stop him. After all, he had killed the head instructor, and they couldn't just let him go like that. Even if you want to stop them, you have to be able to actually stop them. If someone can kill a head coach with a combat power of 2700 plus with one punch, then dealing with a few of us would be as easy as cutting melons and vegetables. So, everyone tacitly made way for each other again, as if nothing had happened. He's leaving. Quick, take a picture, or record a video. I have a classmate at the 6th middle school, I'll go ask him who this prodigy is. Chapter 22 Feathered Duster. At home. Lin Nan slowly pushed open the door and walked in, only to find no one in the living room, and breathed a sigh of relief. You brat, don't you even know what time it is? You finally know to come back. Chen Shang had been waiting for a long time. He came out of the room with a feathered duster in his hand. Earlier, after thinking it over, he decided to call his homeroom teacher, Ma Bagua. After all, the homeroom teacher is undoubtedly the most qualified to speak on Lin Nan's recent performance at school. Result. It was learned that Lin Nan's combat strength was still only 58. He's gone astray. He confessed his feelings to a female classmate at school, and after being rejected, he went on to confess to her twin sister. His behavior was absolutely despicable. After hearing this, Chen Shang's blood pressure soared to 150. He had been waiting for Lin Nan for a long time, still holding a feather duster. Uncle Chen, let me explain. Lin Nan immediately understood when he saw the feather duster. The thing he least wanted to happen had still happened. He was late, but that didn't mean he needed a feather duster. It must be because of the confession. That damn Ma Bagua actually called Uncle Chen. You don't learn the good things, but you learn the bad things very quickly. Chen Shang's expression was very stern. Uncle Chen, things aren't as you think. Let me explain. Explain my ass. I was wondering why your combat strength was increasing so slowly. You seem to work very hard every day. Is it because your talent is too low? Now I realize that you were just putting on an act. You were actually putting your mind to other things. If I hadn't called your homeroom teacher today, I would still be completely in the dark. Come here, lie down, take your pants off, and I'll hit you 100 times. If you dare to resist, I'll hit you 100 more times. Chen Shang said with a sense of disappointment and frustration. Uncle Chen, on the surface, it did seem like I confessed to those twins, but actually it was a fake confession. My real intention was to get close to them and learn martial arts. Lin Nan quickly came up with an excuse, otherwise he'd be in for a beating. Do you think I would believe that? Come over. Lie down properly. Chen Shang looked stern. Uncle Chen, I'm telling the truth. If you don't believe me, the martial arts mock exam is next week. You'll see if I've improved then. Progress? Our homeroom teacher, Ma Guobao, already said my fighting ability is still 58. Don't try to fool me again. Chen Shang was about to lose control of the feather duster in his hand. At this moment, Chen Luchi came out wearing pink pajamas. Dad, brother Lin Nan, it's so late, can you please be quiet? I'm going to sleep. Chen Shang turned around and said, Xiao Lu, I have to deal with this matter seriously. By the way, you and your brother go to the same school. Did you know that he confessed his feelings to someone? I know. Chen Luchi nodded. Chen Shang suddenly felt a pang of pain in his heart. If he knew, why didn't he tell me? Confessing your feelings isn't a big deal, and besides, brother Lin Nan said that getting close to them is just to learn martial arts. Chen Luchi said nonchalantly. A string of black lines appeared on Chen Shang's forehead. You actually believe that? But brother Lin Nan's strength has indeed improved. Chen Luchi said seriously, suddenly looking forward to what her parents' reaction would be if she told them about brother Lin Nan's true strength. However, since brother Lin Nan chose to keep it a secret, there must be a reason for it. Chen Luchi is also willing to keep this secret for Lin Nan's brother. It wasn't until Lin Nan's brother said it himself. Chen Shang was stunned for a moment. He looked at Chen Luchi, then at Lin Nan, and finally his gaze returned to Chen Luchi. Stop defending him. The homeroom teacher already said that he. Dad, with so many students in a class, how can the homeroom teacher manage to know clearly who has made progress recently? Anyway, I've sparred with my brother, and he has definitely improved. Besides, the martial arts mock exam is next week. You'll know whether you've improved or not then, won't you? Lin Nan felt like he had found a savior. Uncle Chen, if I don't improve in next week's mock exam, you can punish me then. Save this 100 lashes of the feather duster for now. Chen Shang sighed, fine, if you don't improve in next week's martial arts mock exam, I'll spank your ass. If he really wanted to be ruthless and hit him 100 times, he wouldn't be willing to do it. Let's see how it goes next week. Lin Nan, go wash your hands, you must be starving. At this moment, Fan Yunfen came out with food. It smells so good. Thank you, Auntie. Time to wash my hands and eat. Mom, you're being unfair. Why does brother Lin Nan have 2 chicken legs? Little Lucci, I'll share one with you. This absolutely has to be shared. Giving both chicken legs to the other person wouldn't be a problem at all. Younger sister? No, at this moment, she's my savior, the great savior who saved my butt. Little girl, your brother Lin Nan's talent is too monstrous. Suddenly, the voice of the reclusive expert in the ring rang in Chen Lucci's mind, and the voice was trembling slightly. Senior, brother Lin Nan has broken through again? No, but I saw something far more terrifying in him. What? His swordsmanship proficiency is almost at the mastery level, and he has even comprehended the essence of swordsmanship. And it's not just low-level sword intent, but mid to high level. This. When I saw him at noon, he clearly wasn't there. That is to say, in just one afternoon, he raised his swordsmanship proficiency from 0 to 4400 plus and even comprehended a high-level sword intent. That's outrageous. Even in my time, I had never seen such a prodigy. The reclusive expert's voice trembled more and more, until it became somewhat distorted, clearly indicating that he was extremely shocked and even began to doubt his own existence. Hearing her senior's trembling voice, Chen Lucci froze on the spot. Sword intent? He grasped the essence of swordsmanship in an afternoon. And it's even a high-level sword intent? Brother Lin Nan's talent is truly outrageous. What are you standing there for? Stop being so polite with me. Go wash your hands. When Lin Nan returned from washing his hands, he found Chen Lucci standing there in a daze. No. What are you spacing out for? You don't really need 2 chicken drumsticks, one isn't enough for you? Affluent residential area of Zhangcheng. After their evening training session in their home studio, sisters Song Huanmiao and Song Huanyu were drenched in sweat from head to toe, their clothes soaked through. I'm so tired, sis. Your strength is too abnormal now. Don't come to me for a fight in the future. Song Huanyu sat down to drink water. But I didn't gain any advantage when I fought you. Song Huanmiao spoke the truth. Looking at her seemingly naive younger sister, one couldn't help but envy her martial arts talent. Sis, our school's online forum is so lively tonight. Let me see what everyone's talking about. Chapter 23. It seems to be him. A mysterious student from the 6th middle school kills the head instructor of a renowned martial arts school with a single punch. Shocking. The head instructor of a martial arts school, with a combat strength of over 2,700, was killed by a high school student with a single punch. Does anyone know who he is? I need help urgently. I'm a student at Zhangcheng No. 3 Middle School, and I'm incredibly nervous right now. I really don't want to be grouped with students from No. 6 Middle School for the martial arts college entrance exam. I'm a student at Zhangcheng No. 2 Middle School, and I'm just as panicked. I'm a student at Zhangcheng No. 1 Middle School. My mom woke me up in the middle of the night and said something terrible had happened. Is it too late to transfer to the 6th Middle School? I am the director of the admissions office at No. 6 Middle School. Please feel free to contact me anytime if you have any questions. The person upstairs is an imposter. I am the director of admissions at No. 6 Middle School. Stop arguing, let me, the principal of the 6th Middle School, say a few words. In the past, the Tieba Forum of Wudao No. 6 Middle School would have a maximum of 100 or so new posts a day, but tonight, tens of thousands of posts have appeared, and the number is still rising. The adorable Song Huanyu took a bite of cake and quickly browsed several of the most popular posts. The little sister's delicate face quickly changed from innocent and cute to shocked, her mouth wide open. Sister, tonight, one of our students from No. 6 Middle School punched Zhou Yangfei, the head coach of the famous martial arts school, to death with one punch. The two sisters were very familiar with Zhou Yangfei. In order to ensure that the two sisters continue to improve, the family often spends a lot of money to hire martial arts experts to come to their home as private tutors. Zhou Yongfei, from Mingyang Martial Arts School, is one of them. A second-rank martial artist with a martial arts strength of 2700 plus. Even when the two sisters joined forces, they couldn't gain any advantage over Zhou Yongfei. Now, Zhou Yongfei has been killed by a mysterious high school student with a single punch. This mysterious high school student is from the 6th middle school. How could I not be shocked? However, Song Hwanmyo rarely reads gossip news. Her eyes are only on martial arts. Right now, she's sitting to the side relaxing her muscles while reviewing tonight's training. He was so focused that he didn't even hear his younger sister, Song Hwanyu, talking to him. Seeing this, Song Hwanyu quickly stuffed the rest of the cake into her mouth, ran over, and handed the phone to Song Hwanmyo. Sister, take a look quickly. Hwanyu, I'm reviewing the game, don't bother me now. Sis, stop reviewing the game. Something terrible has happened. Do you remember Coach Zhou Yongfei? He was punched to death tonight. The key point is that the person who killed him was a student from our number 6 middle school. What did you say? Song Hwanmyo frowned deeply. Did a student from the 6th middle school kill head coach Zhou Yongfei with a single punch? Hwanyu, you're not kidding me, are you? Sis, someone uploaded photos and videos of the scene. Take a look for yourself. 2 minutes later. Song Hwanmyo fell silent. The video is very short. It's probably from students who were there and wanted to film the mysterious high school student's embarrassing moment so they could post it online to mock him. I even came up with a title. These are trash students from a trash school, overestimating their own abilities. Result. A mysterious high school student killed Zhou Yongfei with a single punch, silencing everyone around him. Judging from the school uniform, the other party is indeed a student of Wudao number 6 middle school. One punch kills a second-rank martial artist with a strength of 2700 plus. Do we have such a strong student in our school? Even with the video right there, Song Hwanmyo still couldn't believe it. The ability to instantly kill a second-grade martial artist is something a high school student couldn't possibly achieve. Even the geniuses from number 1 and number 2 high schools won't do. But sis, he's wearing our number 6 middle school uniform. The naive Song Hwanyu thought simply, and she vaguely felt that she'd seen this mysterious high school student in the video somewhere before. It's just a school uniform. Does wearing our number 6 middle school uniform automatically make you a student of number 6 middle school? It must be Coach Zhou Yongfei's enemy, deliberately disguising himself as a student from our number 6 middle school to confuse us. Didn't you see he was wearing a mask and a baseball cap? He clearly didn't want us to recognize him. In fact, Song Hwanmyo's idea is the most widely accepted inference at present. The 6th middle school. The worst martial arts school in Zhangcheng. If there really were a genius high school student who could crush a second-grade martial artist, how could the leaders of number 6 middle school still keep it a secret? They would want to set off fireworks and let the whole Zhangcheng know. Also, a high school student killed the head instructor of a martial arts school with a combat power of 2700 plus with one punch. Even sci-fi movies wouldn't dare to film like this. Anyone with a brain knows this is impossible. As for the Tieba forum of the 6th middle school, it is still very lively, mostly with people just making fun of each other. Hwanyu, try to watch less of this kind of news in the future, or better yet, avoid it altogether. The martial arts mock exam is next week. The martial arts college entrance examination is in 2 months. We don't have much time left, we need to train even harder. Let's go, practice with me a little longer. Upon hearing this, Song Hwanyu shook her head repeatedly, her adorable face clearly saying, please let me go. Wait a moment. I remember now. Song Hwanyu's eyes suddenly lit up, and she became very excited. Sis, look at the student in the school uniform in this video, doesn't he look like Lin Nan from our class? Do you think it's possible that Lin Nan is actually a super genius who has been hiding his strength in secret, waiting to make a name for himself in the martial arts college entrance examination and win the top spot in martial arts? Song Hwanyu blinked, becoming more and more excited as she spoke, and even felt extremely passionate. Song Hwanyu was taken aback. To be honest, after her sister reminded her, the mysterious guy in the number 6 middle school uniform in the video really did look like that bastard Lin Nan. But it's just a resemblance. How could you come up with something so outrageous? You should read less of those pretending to be weak while actually being strong web novels and short dramas. If he wants to hide his strength, he has to have the strength. Do you think it's possible for someone with a combat power of only 58? Song Hwanyu looked thoughtful on her blank face. Sis, I told you he was hiding his strength. How do you know his real combat power is only 58? Maybe he just wanted us to see 58? Song Hwanmyo was speechless for a moment and shook her head. I'm too lazy to talk to you about this. Instead of wasting time discussing this, let's go train some more. With that, the aloof young woman walked into the training room again. Lin Nan is hiding his true strength? Impossible. It's simply impossible. Song Hwanyu remained lost in thought, looking rather dazed, but the figure in the school uniform in the video really did look like Lin Nan. You really don't want to eat chicken legs? There were 2 chicken drumsticks, and one was to be given to Chinluchi, but the latter just stood there in a daze and shook her head, saying she didn't want to eat it. Lin Nan wasn't sure, so he asked again. Chinluchi got goosebumps, completely terrified by Lin Nan's extraordinary talent, and had no appetite at all. But at this moment, honey, get me some dishes, I'm going to have a few drinks today. Chapter 24, Acquiring Assets in a Righteous Way. Uncle Chin, what's making you so happy? Lin Nan had obviously guessed the reason, but he pretended to be fine, wanting Uncle Chen to tell him the happy news himself. Chinluchi looked at her father with curiosity. Just a moment ago, she had a worried look on her face because of Lin Nan's grades, but now, after entering the room, her face was beaming with joy. What's gotten into you tonight? Didn't you say you were quitting drinking? Fan Yunfen came out of the kitchen, her expression a bit fierce. Oh dear, look at my brain. Right, quit drinking. I got so excited that I forgot all about it. Shen Shang slapped his forehead in embarrassment, then looked pitifully at Fan Yunfen. But can we make an exception just this once tonight? Just once. No way. Fan Yunfen shook her head. In her opinion, if an exception is made once, there will be a second and a third time. How can one quit drinking then? If Chen Shang is in good health and wants to have a drink, she certainly won't stop him. But now Chen Shang's health is getting worse and worse. The long hours of high-intensity work are completely draining his body. In addition, there were old ailments left over from previous injuries. No alcohol allowed, not even a drop. Chen Shang looked slightly regretful, but he naturally understood that his wife was doing this for his own good. He had finally managed to quit drinking, and if she made an exception tonight, he would have to quit for a long time again. Okay, I'll listen to my wife. If I can't drink alcohol, I'll celebrate with a chicken leg. Lin Nan, can I share a chicken leg with Uncle Chen? Lin Nan didn't hesitate at all. Uncle Chen, both chicken legs are for you. No, I want one. Chen Shang picked up a chicken leg and began to eat it in large bites, becoming happier with each bite, as if he were eating the most delicious meat of all, not just a chicken leg. Fan Yunfen and Chinluchi were both completely bewildered by what they saw. What's going on? Honey, don't scare us. Dad, are you alright? It's okay, I'm fine. Why are you all looking at me like that? I'm really fine, I'm just happy. It was clear that Chen Shang was in a state of extreme excitement, with the muscles in his face twitching. Dad, don't scare me. Honey, what's wrong with you? The mother and daughter were terrified, their palms were sweating profusely. Oh, I already said I'm fine, I'm just happy. Chen Shang finished the chicken leg in no time, chewing even the bones to pieces. Honey, please don't scare us. You want to drink, right? I'll go get you some right now. Don't frighten me. Fan Yunfen's legs suddenly went weak, and she could barely stand. No way. I said I'd quit drinking, and I'm going to keep my word. Honey, I'm really fine. I'm just happy. Come on, let's go to the room to talk. After finishing the chicken leg, Chen Shang wiped his mouth with a tissue, took Fan Yunfen's hand, and mysteriously went back to his room. Clearly, he didn't want Lin Nan and Chinluchi to know too much about what happened back then. Even if the enemy has already been killed with a single punch, it's always better to know as little as possible. 2 minutes later. Fan Yunfen seemed like a different person when she returned to the living room. She couldn't hide the smile on her face. I can't drink alcohol, but I can have soft drinks. I'll cook a few dishes, and we can have a few drinks together tonight. Lin Nan, eat quickly, then wash up and go to bed. It's getting late. Xiaolu, don't stand there, go to sleep first. Chinluchi? I glanced at my mom as she headed to the kitchen to cook, and then at my dad, who was eagerly following behind, ready to lend a hand. Finally, his gaze fell on Lin Nan. Brother Lin Nan, what's wrong with mom and dad? Maybe, perhaps, probably, it's because I'm happy. Chen Luqi's lips twitched slightly. It was truly a case of all that nonsense. Time to sleep. She still needs to go out after everyone has fallen asleep. Lin Nan didn't waste any time either. He quickly finished his meal, then hurriedly went to take a shower and go to bed. Lying in bed, having never experienced family affection before, although he had not yet fully integrated into the original owner's family, after spending the night together, he had already begun to eagerly anticipate the life ahead. Perhaps it was this sense of anticipation that made him unable to fall asleep even after half an hour had passed. Suddenly, my phone lit up. After reading the text message from the bank, he found himself even more unable to sleep. He received a text message from the bank notifying him that his bank card had successfully received a transfer of 8.8 million yuan. Seize the young? Lin Nan rubbed his eyes, his first thought being that he was seeing things, but when he looked again, there was 1 0, 2 zeros, 3 zeros. It really is 8.8 million. Good heavens! I've never had this much virtual currency in my game account before. Just as he was in a daze, Song Huanmia's message arrived. Transferred at 10 times the price, all settled. Song Huanmia truly embodies the word aloof to her very core. Even her text messages are extremely concise. Ha! This. Lin Nan suddenly realized that he had made 2 gestures to indicate that the price of the Xuanmu sword was 88, but Song Huan had misunderstood it as 88,000. 10 times that is 8,800,000. The misunderstanding was one thing, but the other party actually transferred the money. I never expected Song Huanmiao's family to be so rich. But a gentleman loves wealth, but he acquires it in a proper way. Lin Nan naturally had no intention of accepting the money and planned to return it to the person at school the next day. I never intended to ask for money. I've been secretly using them as a tool. How could I possibly accept payment? Secondly, they gave way too much. No, I can't have it. Lin Nan really wanted to use the money to change his family's situation, so that Uncle Chen and Aunt Chen wouldn't have to work so hard anymore, and Luqi wouldn't have to be under so much pressure. But if you can't have it, then you really can't have it. It's a pity, but it's still a pity. But Lin Nan firmly believes that with his own efforts, it won't be long before he can change his family's situation, allowing Uncle Chen and Aunt Chen to live a better life, and Luqi won't have to follow the path of martial arts. Wait a moment. Looking at the huge sum of 8.8 million yuan displayed on his phone. This reminded Lin Nan of something. Where did Chen Luqi get the purple jujube that she gave him this morning? The market price of Zijia fruit is around 3 million. Given the Chen family's current situation, they simply cannot afford it. Lin Nan was so focused on being amazed by the purple fruit's ability to enhance his abilities that he overlooked this detail. Now that I think about it, it's really strange. Could it be that Luqi is hiding something from me, Uncle Chen, and Auntie? The image of Chen Luqi's innocent and alluring face flashed through Lin Nan's mind, and he couldn't help but feel a little worried. Girl, please don't do anything foolish or stupid. Early morning. It's late at night. Chen Luqi tiptoed out of the room through the window, her figure quickly disappearing into the night. Chapter 25 Counterfeit Goods. Chen Luqi moved quickly and soon arrived at a secluded spot under the city wall. To defend against attacks from ferocious beasts, humans built city walls over 30 meters high in each region. The city walls were built with special materials and were patrolled 24 hours a day by city guards. Unless attacked by a ferocious beast of level 50 or higher, the city walls will not be destroyed. Like martial artists, ferocious beasts are also classified into different levels. The classification of ferocious beasts is quite simple and clear, ranging from level 1 to level 99. The higher the level, the more dangerous it is. Whether there are ferocious beasts of level 99 or higher is currently unknown. There were still quite a few people gathered at the foot of the city wall so late at night. Among them were many members of the city's defense forces. After a brief exchange, Chen Luqi successfully formed a team and, led by the city guards, traveled through a secret passage to the world outside the city walls. No way, that purple jade fruit was obtained in this way? Humans have not yet mastered the method of cultivating the purple jasmine fruit. To obtain the purple jade fruit, one must venture out of the city to harvest it, hence the exorbitant price. A single purple jade fruit costs 3 million. Lin Nan initially thought that Chen Luqi had bought the Zijia fruit with money, but he didn't know where the money came from. He hoped that she hadn't done something foolish or stupid. Now that he has followed Chen Luqi here, he can roughly guess that the purple fruit was picked by Chen Luqi herself outside the city. This little girl is far too bold. Although her martial arts skills are among the best of her generation, she is ultimately not a martial artist. The world outside the city is fraught with danger. A moment's carelessness could lead to an attack by ferocious beasts. It's alright if you encounter a low-level ferocious beast. If you encounter someone of a slightly higher level, you're doomed. She must be crazy. Wrong. To be precise, she wasn't the only madwoman. The guys gathered here are all lunatics. The most insane among them were those few members of the city guard. The city guards have strictly forbidden humans from venturing into the world outside the city walls, but ironically, a traitor has emerged from within and is secretly engaging in illegal activities. Anyone still want to team up? This is the last team tonight. The registration fee is only 100,000 yuan. A tall, burly member of the city guard swept his sharp gaze across the entire area. It's so late, and the registration fee is still 100,000 yuan. Can you reduce it a little? A man wearing glasses asked timidly. 100,000 yuan is still expensive? Where is it expensive? It's always been this price, okay? Don't talk nonsense. It wasn't easy for us to sneak you out, was it? Sometimes you really need to look at yourself and see if your salary has increased over the years, and whether you've been working hard enough. The bespectacled man was instantly mortified. The city guard member continued, they're only thinking about getting something for nothing. There's no such thing as a free lunch. We're all adults. There's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. Don't you understand such a simple truth? Besides, if you form a team and successfully kill a level 5 or higher ferocious beast and retrieve the beast crystal, a high buyback price makes the mere 100,000 registration fee nothing. Forget it, there's no point in saying more. It's useless to explain anything to people who don't understand. Come on, this is the last group. After a few shouts, 4 people quickly raised their hands to sign up. 2 adults and 2 students. 1 more person is needed. Teams must consist of at least 5 people. The city guard member's gaze swept across the entire area again. He was already incredibly sleepy. Hurry up and finish this last group, he thought, I can't wait to go to sleep. I'm signing up. At this moment, Lin Nan put on his baseball cap and mask and stepped forward. The registration fee of 100,000 yuan really hurts. Furthermore, he had no intention of going outside the city walls for the time being. They haven't even figured out how to live inside the city walls yet. What are they going to do outside? Even if he could form a contract with a ferocious beast, it would still be difficult to attract him. He just wanted to survive by lying low. But Chen Lucci has gone out. If you didn't know about this, then so be it. Now that we know, we definitely need to find a way to get Chen Lucci back as soon as possible. Don't say things like, I've been out before and nothing happened, so nothing will happen this time either. Better safe than sorry. Moreover, given Chen Lucci's personality, she might very well be going out to pick fruit outside the city for Lin Nan's sake. Lin Nan came out and said he wanted to sign up to form a team. Everyone glanced at Lin Nan's attire and couldn't help but laugh, their faces full of mockery. Another one. Is this the current trend? You'll die if you don't follow the crowd? We don't even know who the real person is, but there are a whole bunch of imposters. At first, Lin Nan didn't understand the meaning of these words and was completely confused. What did they mean by following the trend and being fake? What were they talking about? Until he looked back and found 3 or 4 guys around him dressed exactly like him, wearing the same baseball caps, the same masks, and even the same number 6 middle school uniforms. Got it. The events that happened at Mingyang Martial Arts Academy tonight have made Lin Nan, this mysterious high school student, famous, and as a result, many imposters have appeared. Clearly, these people also mistook him for an imposter. Kid, I advise you not to get involved in team-ups. With your small frame, you'd be nothing more than a few bites from a ferocious beast once you leave the city. Why not just enjoy cosplay in the city? Why choose to go out of town as a group and cause trouble for us? I don't want to go to such a dangerous place outside the city, and bring a burden with me. Of the 4 people currently in the team, 3 expressed their dissatisfaction to Lin Nan, their words even revealing their disdain. It's not their fault going out of the city as a team is fraught with danger, and everyone wants to have a strong teammate. As for followers like Lin Nan, who imitate whoever is strong to satisfy their petty vanity, such guys are usually incredibly weak. If I can't help, that's fine too. Don't end up making things worse. Who would want to team up with him? I'm not a burden. My skills may not be great, but I definitely won't hold you back. Lin Nan took a deep breath and said seriously. Just because you say you're not a burden doesn't mean you aren't. Get out of here, get out of here. He really thinks he's that mysterious high school student who's famous at the martial arts school. Let's go, don't waste our time here. The only female student in the team waved her hand dismissively, as if she were dismissing a beggar. Lin Nan looked helplessly at the city guards, who acted as if nobody wanted to team up with them. He wondered if he could go out alone. But at that moment, a sharp scream rang out. A strange red bird with a pointed beak and fluorescent feathers flew over the city wall. Oh no, it's a level 2 ferocious beast, the sharp-necked bird beast. Get down! The city guards' expressions changed drastically, and they exclaimed in surprise. Unfortunately, it was too late. Chapter 26: The True Self. The harpy is an extremely fast bird of prey. When it dives down, it can be faster than a high-speed train at full power. It lives in the outer forest near the city wall, and often sneaks over the city wall at night to forage for food. Once the patrolling city guards spot them, they will use special noise guns to drive them away. The effect is very obvious. As soon as the sharp bird hears the special sound waves emitted by the noise gun, it will flee back to the woods outside the city walls. Over time, although it was a level 2 ferocious beast, the city guards didn't take the sharp bird beast seriously at all, and it was more of a plaything to amuse themselves when they were bored. But tonight, none of these city guards who were doing illegal things were carrying noise guns. They were completely careless. In the past, no sharp-nosed beasts had ever been seen in this area of the city wall. Furthermore, the feathers of the bird-like creatures found elsewhere were not fluorescent. Could it be that the sharp bird beast has evolved? Several members of the city guards' expressions changed drastically, and they hurriedly told everyone to get to the ground. But it was still too late. The sharp-featured bird spotted the crowd below the city wall, let out a piercing cry, and then swooped down. It was moving so fast that sonic booms echoed all around. At this time, most of the people below the city wall had never left the city before. Seeing the legendary ferocious beast for the first time, their faces were filled with fear. Escape? People were so scared they were paralyzed and couldn't escape. They stood there like wooden statues, frozen in place. At such close range, with the impact force of the sharp-feathered beast, if it were to collide with a low-level martial artist, it would at least cause broken bones and tendons. If they had run into those students who weren't martial artists yet, they would have been killed on the spot. Engaging in such activities secretly is illegal in the first place. If it results in a death within the city walls, caused by dereliction of duty allowing ferocious beasts to cross the border, one can imagine the severe punishment one would face once the investigation is completed. The members of the city guard present broke out in a cold sweat. What should they do? What should they do? They desperately wanted to stop the tragedy, but their limited strength meant they could do nothing and could only watch helplessly as the sharp-feathered beast attacked the crowd. Two members of the city's defense force even closed their eyes, unwilling to witness the bloody scene that was about to unfold. Sudden. Whoosh! A dazzling silver light shot into the sky, as fast as lightning, slashing towards the swooping sharp-featured bird beast. Then, with a soft poof, a flower of blood bloomed in mid-air. The swooping bird-like beast stared wide-eyed at the eerie green blades of the bird, its head and tail precisely sliced in two, the cut surface as smooth as a mirror. The next moment, the two halves of the sharp bird beast grazed a girl's face and crashed to the ground, turning into two lumps of flesh and blood. The girl, who had just escaped death, was stunned, her legs went weak, and she collapsed to the ground. Quiet. The scene was deathly quiet. Everyone looked at each other, as if their souls had left their bodies. Did someone just draw their sword? And he killed the swooping bird-like beast with a single sword strike? Judging from the power of this one sword strike alone, the swordsmanship proficiency must have reached at least the minor mastery level. That means you need at least 2,000 plus sword skill proficiency. Depend on. The people still standing at this spot are mostly those who were rejected by others and didn't want to team up with others. Who would have thought there would be a master swordsman? Who is it? Who is this expert? After a deathly silence, everyone began searching for the person who had just drawn their sword. That's too fast. Nobody saw it clearly. Is that you? Amidst the shocked gazes, an older man resorted to the most unsophisticated method, asking each person one by one. I so wish it were me, but I was almost scared to death. That's you? No, if I had that ability, I wouldn't still be struggling to find a teammate. It's you? Uncle, please stop joking. My legs are still weak. Don't look at me, it's not me. It wasn't me either. That's really strange. Who delivered that sword strike just now? The uncle was puzzled and asked several people, but they all denied that it was their sword that had struck the target. Where is my sword? Has anyone seen my sword? At this moment, the girl who had just escaped death, now slumped on the ground, discovered that her sword was missing. Here you are, back to me. Lin Nan stepped forward and calmly returned the sword to the other party. Only then did everyone realize that the high school student who was considered an imposter was actually holding a sword. Could it be that the sword strike just now was from him? The thought that no one dared to even consider arose terrified many people. Why did you take my sword? The girl got up from the ground and quickly retrieved her sword. Taking someone else's sword without permission is very impolite, don't you know that? And you call yourself a student? Ha! Why is there blood on my sword? What exactly did you do with my sword? Tell me quickly, what did you do with my sword? The girl was very agitated and also very excited. She stared at Lin Nan warily, as if Lin Nan had done something heinous with her sword. Lin Nan remained calm as always, pointing to the 2 lumps of flesh and blood of the sharp-feathered beast on the ground. What do you mean? I asked you what you did with my sword, and you're pointing at the corpse of the sharp-bird beast and playing riddles with me? Hey, are you mute? Speak up. Hey. Seeing the girl's reaction, Lin Nan's forehead creased with 2 black lines. Had he not expressed himself clearly enough? Or did this girl have a problem with comprehension? Everyone was in a state of confusion, strongly suspecting that the girl's life had been saved, but her mind had been completely shattered by fear. Otherwise, how could they not have this much discernment? Did this high school student really kill the sharp-bird beast with his sword? High school student? Swordsmanship has reached a minor level of mastery? Proficiency level over 2000 plus? I've never heard of a swordsmanship genius emerging from Jiangcheng. Let me take a look at this moment. A member of the city guard stepped forward, took the girl's sword, smelled the blood on the sword, and then squatted down to compare it with the smell of the flesh and blood of the sharp-bird beast on the ground. Ultimately, it was determined that the blood on the sword did indeed come from the sharp-bird beast. In other words, it was indeed this sword that killed the sharp-bird beast. The expressions of the city guards instantly turned horrified, and their gazes toward Lin Nan changed repeatedly. Seeing this, the others immediately understood, and their gazes toward Lin Nan also changed. Counterfeit? Could this high school student in front of me be the same person who killed the guy with a combat power of 2700 plus today with a single punch? The scene fell into a deathly silence once again. I don't know how much time passed until the raucous cries of birds rang out again. Everyone instinctively looked up, and what they saw caused many to experience sudden cardiac arrest. High in the sky, a vast, dark mass. A flock of sharp-nosed birds. Chapter 27, Going Out to Rescue People. High in the sky, a huge, dark mass of at least 30 sharp-featured birds. Seeing their companions killed, they became ferocious, flapping their wings violently and staring intently at the ground with hostility. The city guards, witnessing this scene, couldn't help but want to curse. This is truly bizarre. The appearance of the sharp-bird beast in this area was an event with an extremely low probability, or even 0 probability. As it turned out, there was more than one. A whole bunch of them came. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say they came out in full force. This is so unusual. It's hard not to suspect that there might be some terrifying creature lurking in this forest, forcing the sharp-bird beast to leave its lair and cross the city wall out of fear of its presence. In other words, the sharp-bird beast was frightened and came here. Not good. If there really is something terrifying in the woods outside, wouldn't the teams that went out earlier be in great danger? Although every team leaving the city signed a waiver of life and death, it would be impossible to explain if too many people died at once. Phew. Just then, the wind picked up. The night air carried a slight chill, and the city guard member responsible for this area couldn't help but shiver. Despite the cool breeze, his shirt was already soaked with sweat. There was a faint, strong premonition that something big was about to happen. This is no longer something he can control. You all stay here and guard this place. I'll go and inform Lieutenant Tang. Without a doubt, how could a few lowly city guards dare to engage in such illegal activities without permission from higher-ups? And the so-called Deputy Officer Tang is undoubtedly the boss behind all these shady dealings. However, this member of the city guard was so preoccupied with the fear of some extremely terrifying presence on the outskirts that he neglected the group of unresolved problems above him. The next second, the irritable bird calls rang out again. The flock of sharp-winged birds flapped their wings in unison, transforming into luminous swords in the night sky as they swooped down. The people on the ground only realized what was happening when they saw this and ran away. The spiky bird that had rushed down was clearly driven by hatred and was there to protect its companions. At this point, we shouldn't distinguish between martial artists and non-martial artists. Everyone here must die. Because when faced with a horde of enraged sharp-feathered beasts, unless one possesses the strength of a third-rank martial artist or higher, there is simply no way to escape. These people now don't even have a second-grade martial artist, let alone a third-grade one. The most powerful uncle only has a fighting strength of 1500 plus. Run? There's simply not enough time. The angry flock of sharp-nosed birds was much faster than expected. Just wait to die. At this point, choosing to flee would only further enrage the flock of sharp-nosed birds, leading to an even more gruesome death. Some of them simply closed their eyes, hugged themselves tightly, and prepared to quietly wait for death. Give me the sword, Lin Nan frowned. With the appearance of the flock of sharp-featured birds and beasts, he could already feel a terrifying aura outside the city walls with his martial prowess of 4,200. Through simple calculations by the system, the strength of the ferocious beasts outside is probably at the level of a first-grade grandmaster among humans. What is the concept of a grandmaster of the first rank? His combat strength exceeds 10,000. They are definitely not people like Chen Lucci who can compete with them. Danger! He needed to deal with these sharp-featured birds quickly, then leave the city to rescue Chen Lucci. Although it's only the first day since I transmigrated, it's unlikely that I have a deep relationship with the so-called Lucci sister. But just because she risked her life to pick the purple berries from outside the city walls for me, asking for nothing in return, I absolutely cannot let anything happen to her. However, the girl, who had already been terrified by the flock of sharp-nosed birds, was still so agitated that she gripped her sword tightly. What are you going to do with my sword? Unless you explain clearly, I will not give it to you. Lin Nan. I wonder if hearing such words would cause your blood pressure to spike. It's worth mentioning that this girl was the one who initially refused to team up with Lin Nan, thinking that Lin Nan would be a burden. Looking back now, I'm truly grateful to the other person for not teaming up with me. If she had agreed to team up with Lin Nan back then, they would probably be outside the city walls by now. It's bad enough that there are dangers everywhere outside, but to have to be teammates with a girl like that is even worse. Just imagining the scene is absolutely mind-blowing. Lin Nan almost suffocated and was too lazy to ask any more questions. Give it to me. Lin Nan snatched the sword from his hand. His powerful strength gave him great confidence, and he calmly swung the sword, the silver light flashing like lightning once again. Then came the second sword, the third sword, the fourth sword. In less than a second, Lin Nan unleashed more than a dozen sword strikes. Puff! 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 The ferocious spiky birds, filled with hatred, were now completely at the mercy of Lin Nan's rain of swords. High in the sky, blood splattered everywhere. The sharp-feathered beasts didn't even have time to scream before they were cleaved in two by sword after sword. The sprayed blood gradually turned into a rain of blood. The drops fell on the faces of the stunned crowd. Until the wind picked up again, the nauseating stench of blood filled the nostrils of these creatures. Many people couldn't help but vomit. After vomiting almost all of it, he realized he wasn't dead and had been saved once again. And the person who came to their rescue this time was none other than Lin Nan. This is a real big shot. Such a fast sword. My combat strength is over 1500, yet I can't even catch the trajectory of the sword. I was fortunate enough to witness the duel between the little sword god of Jiangcheng. The sword strikes of this young man just now seemed to be even faster than those of the little sword god of Jiangcheng. Could he really be the mysterious high school student who killed the famous martial arts school's head instructor with a single punch tonight? Someone has made a preliminary estimate that the force of that punch was at least 1,000 kilograms. What does 1,000 kilograms of force mean? Add to that a swordsmanship proficiency of over 2,000, damn, what kind of monster is he? At this moment, who would dare to underestimate Lin Nan? Even if Lin Nan wasn't the so-called mysterious high school student, the level of swordsmanship he had just displayed was enough to make these guys on the spot submit obediently with a single strike. As a result, everyone was deeply shaken. Except for the girl, who was a little confused, who wiped the blood of the sharp bird beast from her face with her hand. Who told you to take my sword? Did I agree? Give me back my sword. Hearing these words, not only Lin Nan, but everyone else present also wanted to hit her. Lin Nan, on the other hand, remained calm and tossed the sword over, saying, "Here you go." Immediately, he looked at one of the city guards and said, "Tell me how to get out." "Get out? You, what do you want to do? Tonight is very unusual. There might be high-level ferocious beasts outside. Going out now would be suicide. I need to go out and save people." These 6 short words immediately intimidated the members of the city's defense forces. Soon, with the help of the city guards, Lin Nan traveled to the outside world through a secret passage. Chapter 28 Headshot. The city's protective mansion. The adjutant, Tang Sangue, was lying on the woman's long legs, with another woman squatting beside him, carefully feeding him grapes. Directly ahead, 4 female staff members in bank uniforms are using a money-counting machine to count today's earnings. In this world, wealth was originally in the hands of a very small number of people, and with the resurgence of spiritual energy and the supremacy of martial arts, this situation has been exacerbated. Tang Sangue was one of the very few people in Zhangcheng. The city guard officer was constantly on the move to protect the city and was rarely seen. As an adjutant, he stayed in his base and made a fortune. At this rate, he can retire in 2 more months. He has even planned his retirement: first, buy a cruise ship, take a dozen or so beautiful girls, and travel around the world. Suddenly, a person rushed in from outside in a panic. "Lieutenant Tang, something terrible has happened." It was obviously the city guards on the other side of the city wall who reported the situation. Upon hearing this, Tang Sangue abruptly sat up from the woman's embrace. Despite his greed, he was still very strong, a third-rank martial artist with a martial arts value of over 3,200. The aura he exuded in an instant made everyone present feel tremble. Why did this have to happen at this crucial moment? Martial arts mock exams will be held in various regions soon, and the military region will send representatives to select outstanding students to enter the Future Stars training camp. Zhangcheng has received word that the military region representative will arrive tomorrow. Result: there are suspected high-level ferocious beasts appearing outside the city walls tonight. To make matters worse, 4 squads secretly slipped out of the city, and their fate is currently unknown. Originally, this was a very small matter. Even if all 4 squads were wiped out, having signed death waivers beforehand, the families wouldn't be able to cause any trouble. In the end, it's just a matter of spending some money to settle things. But if the military region representative finds out about this, the nature of the matter will be completely different. Even more terrifying. If that high-level ferocious beast enters the city through the secret passage. Tang Sangue dared not think about what happened next. His forehead was covered in cold sweat. Pass on my orders. First, notify the Dragon Squad to leave the city and rescue the people. Secondly, the Dragon Squad closed the secret passage immediately after leaving the city. Third, activate the Star Radiance system. I want to obtain real-time footage of those guys who left the city. Tang Sangue was no mediocre man. He immediately made arrangements to minimize the losses for the night. The Dragon Squad is the elite force of the Zhangcheng District military. The members have a minimum combat strength of 2,500 plus, and there are even talented martial artists among them who have successfully awakened their talents. If the Dragon Squad can leave the city and rescue those who sneaked out tonight, and successfully close the secret passage to prevent the beasts from invading, that would be the best outcome, and we could simply pretend that nothing happened. Of course, this is the ideal situation. But the world outside the city is full of dangers and unknowns. Anything can happen. If the Dragon Squad fails to rescue those people, then a choice must be made. At the very least, the beasts must be prevented from entering the city. Therefore, as soon as the Dragon Squad left the city, they immediately closed the secret passage in advance. As for the Starry Sky system, it is the latest monitoring system developed by the military region, capable of monitoring everything within a 50-kilometer radius outside the city walls without any blind spots. Before long, Tang Sangue jogged to the Star Glory system control room. Why isn't there any video yet? Where are they? They're not all dead, are they? I want footage of every single person who left the city tonight. The world outside the city walls, though under the same sky, was unusually dark, as if some terrifying entity had deliberately splashed ink across the night sky, not wanting anyone to see clearly. That's really weird. On his first day after arriving in the city, Lin Nan was completely unaware of the world outside the city walls. As for the original owner's memories, that's also a complete blank. System, can you sense the level of that ferocious beast? This system does not have this feature. Cool. I have to rely entirely on myself. Lin Nan adjusted his breathing and quickly ran through the woods. A short while later, he heard cries for help. Help! Help! Don't eat me, no! Lin Nan quickly traversed a jungle and spotted a large leopard in a clearing directly ahead. It had jet black fur and vertical pupils that emitted a faint green light. Level 2 Ferocious Beast, Black Panther. Although it is only a level 2 ferocious beast, the Black Panther is inherently fierce and has been fighting in the wild for a long time. In addition, its evolved size is like that of a small car. The fleeing squad encountered it and was already plunged into despair. Of the 5 members of the team, 3 have already been bitten to death. Of the remaining 2, one boy had a leg injury, and the other old man was in even worse shape, having lost his lower body, his blood staining a large area of the ground. But the old man clearly still wanted to live. His strong survival instinct drove him to crawl desperately with his hands on the ground. The cries for help just now came from the old man. Lin Nan glanced around and then his gaze fell on the corpses of the other 3 people in the group, all of whom were male. Phew! Before I could even breathe a sigh of relief. The Black Panther pounced on the boy with the injured leg again. The boy was already trembling with fear, his heart felt like it was going to burst, and he just sat there waiting to die, completely forgetting to run away. Seeing this, Lin Nan quickly picked up a stone from the ground, gathered his strength, and threw it at the Black Panther. Put! The original intention was to use stones to drive away the Black Panther. If the stones could hurt the panther and make it howl and run away, that would be ideal. After all, although I came out to save Chenluchi, I couldn't just stand by and watch others die when I saw them in danger, could I? Lin Nan's heart wasn't that cold. But to everyone's surprise, the thrown stone was incredibly powerful, like a bullet, piercing the Black Panther's head and spraying blood and brain fluid all over the boy's face. Oh, this. Lin Nan looked at the hand that threw the stone, then at the black leopard that had been shot in the head and was still staring blankly at the ground. Was it that fierce? They clearly underestimated the strength of someone with a combat power of 4,200. But then again, back at Mingyang Martial Arts School, he could kill the head instructor with a fighting strength of 2,700 plus with a single punch. Isn't it normal these days to grab a stone, gather your strength, throw it, and smash a level 2 ferocious beast in the head? What's so surprising? Lin Nan, for once, said in a Versailles-like tone, "Don't just stand there, leave quickly. Don't come to places like this again, you won't always be so lucky to run into me." Install and run, how exciting. The boy was the kind of person who was slow to realize what was happening. It took him quite a while before he yelled "ah," without really knowing what he was yelling about. After Lin Nan shot the Black Panther in the head, he ran several hundred meters forward before the Star Glory system finally locked onto him, and the image came through. High school student? One person? Isn't this ridiculous? Chapter 29. This person, the military region wants him. Tang Sangue loved money, but he didn't make money from just any kind of money. For example, when it comes to forming a team to leave the city, he doesn't allow high school students to leave the city, no matter how outstanding or rich the student is. First of all, high school students represent the future of humanity. Secondly, the brutal world outside the city is beyond the capabilities of high school students. Going out is basically equivalent to giving it away for free. However, in order to earn some extra money, the guards would often secretly let high school students out. In the past, Tang Sangue would not look at the Star Glory system, so he did not discover it. There were suspected high-level ferocious beasts lurking outside the city walls tonight, so he had to use the Starry Sky system to detect them. As it turned out, a high school student was in the picture, which is exactly what happened to him. Tang Sangue's face darkened visibly, radiating a chilling and suffocating aura. Without a doubt, those members of the city guard team tonight were doomed. But before that, we need to find a way to bring back those who have left the city. Report the current location of the Dragon Squad. The Dragon Squad has left the city. Tang Sangue nodded, his expression softening slightly. As expected of an elite force, their speed is truly impressive. The high school student in the picture is probably not far from the city wall. The Dragon team will find him soon and bring him back. But the next second. Oh no! A pack of ferocious beasts has been spotted in front of those high school students. Being alone is bad enough, but to run into a pack of ferocious beasts? Their luck is just unbelievable. What are you waiting for? Run! Huh? What's he trying to do? Didn't he notice the commotion ahead? Why is he still going forward? Has this kid gone mad? The operators of the starry system were utterly exasperated upon witnessing this scene. Through the monitored footage, Tang Sangue naturally saw the group of ferocious beasts. Although they were not of high level, all being level 1 or 2, their numbers were considerable, numbering about 13 or 14. Even with his strength as a third-grade martial artist, he would need to hold his own against such a large number of ferocious beasts for some time. On the other hand, for a high school student, what's the difference between this and giving it away for free? Send this high school student's location to the Dragon Squad and order them to go to the rescue immediately. Lin Nan ran forward quickly. There's movement. Could it be that Lucci is over there? He immediately increased his speed, and in a few blurs, he arrived at his destination. What catches the eye? That's not Lucci, she's not human at all. Instead, they were a pack of ferocious beasts with glowing blue eyes, corpse demon wolves, possessing incredible speed, sharp fangs, and razor-sharp claws. At this moment, 13 corpse demon wolves were dividing up the carcass of a headless beast on the ground. However, there were too many wolves and not enough meat, and in just 4 or 5 seconds, the beast's carcass was completely devoured. Clearly, even the pack of wolves wasn't full. The outermost few corpse demon wolves didn't even get a piece of meat, they just stared longingly, drooling disgustingly. At this moment, Lin Nan's arrival was like a delicious meal delivered right to my doorstep. In the eyes of these ferocious beasts, human flesh is far more delicious than the flesh of other animals. In an instant, the corpse demon wolves, having failed to snatch any of the ferocious beast meat, surrounded Lin Nan. The corpse demon wolves that had snatched the beast meat suddenly found it unappetizing and spat it out, then surrounded the beast. I was just passing by. If you make way for me, I can pretend nothing happened. Lin Nan didn't care whether these corpse demon wolves could understand human language. He forced a smile and didn't want to waste any more time on this. Starry Sky System Monitoring Center. Through the footage, everyone could only see Lin Nan talking to the corpse demon wolf, but they couldn't hear what he was saying. But does it matter what was said? Humans speaking to ferocious beasts? Has this kid gone mad? How on earth did he get out of the city? It's a miracle he's still alive. But that's all for now. The following scenes are bound to be very bloody, so I'm not watching. Has the Dragon Squad arrived yet? Even if we arrive now, it's too late, the corpse wolves have begun their attack. In the monitoring footage, the corpse demon wolves had already launched their first wave of attacks, with the 2 leading corpse demon wolves immediately pouncing on Lin Nan. Lin Nan remained expressionless as 2 silver sword lights flashed through the woods. On the way here, there was a sword that a certain group had dropped on the ground. Lin Nan thought it would come in handy, so he picked it up and carried it with him, and it just so happened that it came in handy. Fighting these ferocious beasts bare-handed is both time-consuming and exhausting. Having his sword would be absolutely amazing. As the 2 sword lights dimmed, the 2 corpse demon wolves that were charging at the front were cut in half from their brows to their tails, blood splattering everywhere. The cut surface is as smooth as a mirror, making it a work of art. Seeing this, the corpse wolves, who were originally planning to launch a second wave of attacks, all stopped and began to retreat. Although ferocious beasts do not possess human-like thinking, they still retain sensory abilities and can keenly sense the approach of danger. For example, right now, the corpse demon wolf sensed that the human in front of it was extremely dangerous. If they continue to attack, their fate will be the same as their comrades who were cut in half. Immediately, the corpse demon wolf turned and ran. Once the first one takes the lead, there will be a second, a third. In the blink of an eye, all 11 surviving corpse demon wolves had fled. On the open ground, apart from the nauseating blood left by the corpse wolf that had been cut in half, it was as if nothing had happened. Lin Nan naturally didn't chase after her. His most pressing concern right now was finding Chen Lucci as soon as possible. The next second, he quickly sheathed his sword, and his figure began running through the woods again. Star Glory System Testing Center. Quiet. It was as quiet as a midnight mass grave. At that moment, everyone's thoughts seemed to freeze. I don't know how much time has passed. Oh my god, what did I just see? High school student? This guy is a high school student? What a fast sword. His swordsmanship proficiency should be over 2,000, right? Are you kidding? Only 2,000? I think it's at least 3,000 plus, maybe even 4,000 plus. Are you kidding me? Swordsmanship proficiency 4,000 plus? Aiming for the pinnacle of swordsmanship? A high school student? Mastered swordsmanship? Are you kidding me? When did such a prodigy emerge in Zhangcheng? Faced with the shock of the crowd, Tang Sangue remained silent throughout. Because he not only saw the astonishing level of swordsmanship proficiency, but also the power of qi and blood that erupted from those two swords, which must have reached at least 3,000 plus martial arts points. This means that the high school student wearing a baseball cap and a mask is at least a third-rank martial artist. A high school student, a third-rank martial artist? Tang Sangue's eyes immediately turned fervent, gleaming with a sharp light. I need all the information about this high school student in 2 minutes. This man is wanted by the Jiangcheng military region. Chapter 30 Borrowing Power. Every year, the military also needs a large number of fresh recruits. Military regions like Jiangcheng Military Region, which consistently rank at the bottom in national level competitions year after year, desperately need fresh blood, especially high-quality fresh blood. Although Tang Sangue had long planned to retire, but if, before retirement, the young people you recommend achieve outstanding results in the major military region competitions, it's not impossible for my military rank to be changed from adjutant to officer. Why retire then? Thinking about it, Tang Sangue got goosebumps. At the same time, several figures darted through the woods. Based on the location, this is it. 4 men and women dressed in black appeared at the place where Lin Nan had encountered the corpse demon wolf. These 4 people were none other than members of the Dragon Squad. The 4 of them were on duty tonight, and upon receiving the order, they rushed here immediately. However, the expressions of the 4 members of the Dragon Squad were slightly serious. Didn't they say a high school student encountered a pack of zombie wolves? Why are there no high school students in sight? I didn't see the corpse demon wolf either. Besides the 2 corpses of the corpse demon wolves that were cleaved in 2 on the ground. With their sharp eyesight, they could easily tell that both of the corpse demon wolves were killed in a single blow. This is? Killing the corpse demon wolf in one hit is not scary. Many members of the Dragon Squad can do that. But when they saw the corpse of the corpse demon wolf cut in 2, with a smooth, mirror-like cut, it was terrifying. You can imagine how powerful that sword strike was. Could it be that someone rescued that high school student before us? It should be him, and this person is a master swordsman. Based on my initial assessment, the opponent's swordsmanship proficiency is no less than that of our captain. What? Are you kidding me? Do you even know what level our captain's swordsmanship is? I've been the captain's sparring partner every day, of course I know. Never mind, now it's not the time to talk about this, I'll contact the monitoring center first. Monitoring center, this is the 5th squad of the Dragon Squad. We have arrived at the scene and have not found any high school students or the pack of corpse demon wolves. There are only 2 corpse demon wolf corpses that have been cut in half. The monitoring center took quite a while to reply. This is the monitoring center. The high school student has escaped safely. Who saved him? The members of the 5th squad were very curious. Save yourself. Ha! Wardfa? A high school student successfully saves himself from a pack of zombie wolves. Is his swordsmanship proficiency comparable to that of the captain of the Dragon Squad? Monitoring center, are you serious? Holy crap! Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap! 5th squad? Why are you suddenly swearing? Little did they know. At the monitoring center, everyone just couldn't hold back any longer. A monitoring video showed that there was a second high school student among the group leaving the city tonight. And the high school student is a girl. It was none other than Chen Lucci. The scene then shows Chen Lucci and her group encountering a group of dark gray bears. The group consists of 5 people, 2 of whom are seriously injured and are walking back with the help of their companions. This wasn't the first time any of the 5 members of the group had left the city. In fact, the leader was leaving for the 5th time. Although there had been dangers on their previous trips, they had always managed to get what they wanted with ease. But today is too abnormal. How could there be a level 4 ferocious beast in this area? The leader used all his strength, taking a special pill to forcibly increase his combat power, and barely managed to fight the level 4 ferocious beast to a draw. Finally, taking advantage of the fact that the level 4 ferocious beast seemed to have heard something and hesitated for a moment, he quickly led everyone back. If even a level 4 ferocious beast has arrived, then what level will be the one to greet it? I have a feeling something big is about to happen. We must hurry back and escape back into the city walls. Unfortunately, they were very unlucky and stumbled into the territory of the grizzly bear. The dark grizzly bear is bloodthirsty and brutal, possessing immense strength. Its fur is like steel needles, making it capable of withstanding the combined might of human tanks. In the early years of the beast tide, grizzly bears destroyed several human tanks. It's easy to imagine that encountering a dark grizzly bear would be troublesome enough. Now, having mistakenly entered the territory of the grizzly bears, I roughly counted about 21 or 22 of them. The group members instantly turned pale. The leader, in particular, glanced back at the depths of the woods with extreme apprehension. If I remember correctly, the deep part of the forest used to be the territory of the dark grizzly bears, but tonight, they have moved their territory here. This reminded me of the time when it seemed that some terrifying beast deep in the forest was summoning a level 4 beast. The leader's legs went weak. What kind of terrifying being could summon a level 4 ferocious beast and drive such a large group of dark gray bears here? Something terrible is about to happen. Something really big is about to happen. Roar! The next second, a huge roar rang out. The dark gray bears, which had been sleeping, awoke one after another, their scarlet beast eyes staring at Chenluchi and the others, sending chills down their spines. You guys go first, I'll try to hold them off. The leader took a deep breath, pulled out another red pill from his pocket, and prepared to take the forbidden drug that could temporarily boost his combat power for the second time. However, the last dose had severely depleted his body. If he forced himself to take it again, even if he wasn't killed by the dark grizzly bear, his organs would fail and he would be beyond saving. Big brother, we can't use any more medicine. Yes, you can't use it anymore. What's the difference between this and suicide? Let's work together to figure something out. If all else fails, we'll fight them. The group members were all very loyal and righteous, and they immediately stopped the leader's behavior. Think of a solution. Faced with about 20 behemoths exuding a frenzied, bloodthirsty aura, what other options were there? Sudden. Chenluchi stepped forward, her expression resolute. Senior, could you lend me your strength? I'd like to take these brothers back with me. The suggestion that Chenluchi initially made to leave the city for training was naturally given to her by the senior in the ring. After leaving the city 3 times, Chenluchi made rapid progress and also developed a very good understanding with these older brothers. The older brothers took good care of her. Seeing that her older brothers were at a loss, Chenluchi knew it was time for her to step forward. No problem, they're just a bunch of simple-minded, muscle-bound behemoths. Go ahead, give them a good kick in the ass. The senior inside the ring not only didn't refuse, but seemed quite excited. The next moment, Chenluchi felt a powerful force flowing through her body. So this is what it feels like to be a strong person. The hunt begins. Chapter 31. The second most talented person. The 4 older brothers who formed the team were clearly caught off guard. Even though he considered using self-destruction to buy time, he never thought of having Chenluchi intervene. How could a little girl possibly stand a chance against a ferocious and bloodthirsty dark gray bear? Chen Xiaomei, come back here, stop fooling around. Yes, come back quickly. As long as we're alive, we won't let anything happen to you. You stand behind us. We'll try to hold off these grizzly bears while you escape. Don't look back. In the past, Chenluchi would definitely have listened to these older brothers. But this time she chose to rebel and disobey. Roar! At the very back was a dark gray bear, about twice the size of its companions. It was probably the king bear. It licked its paws and let out a soft growl. Instantly, the dark gray bears received the Bear King's order and began to surround Chenluchi and the others from different directions, clearly not wanting these humans to escape. However, to the dark grizzly bear's utter surprise, Chenluchi never intended to run away. Instead, she charged towards the bear pack at an astonishing speed. The 4 older men tried to stop it, but what happened next left them speechless. Chenluchi ran faster and faster, first leaving afterimages, and then creating a small tornado. Don't underestimate these small tornadoes, their destructive power is still astonishing. Chenluchi charged into the bear pack like a fearless female warrior. In an instant, the tornado blew several dark gray bears more than 10 meters away, where they landed heavily, raising clouds of dust. Then, countless wind blades shot out from the tornado like arrows. Each wind blade traced a strange arc, piercing the dark grizzly bear's throat, groin, and other vital areas at extremely tricky angles. Isn't this thing supposed to have hairs as sharp as steel needles and skin as thick as armor? Ordinary attacks pose no threat to them. But as the wind blade pierced into vital areas, it continued to penetrate the body, completely shredding the internal organs. What use is even the hardest shell? The inside is rotten. It's the same dead end. Instantly, several grizzly bears revealed terrified eyes and collapsed to the ground with resentment. Starry Sky System Monitoring Center. She can control the wind. Are all high school students these days so freakish? That male student in the baseball cap over there had a fighting power of at least 3,000 plus, and now there's this female high school student who can control the wind. This is insane, this world must be insane. I suddenly have a very bold guess. What? Could she be a gifted martial artist? Her awakened talent is wind. Holy crap! A female student who has not yet graduated from high school has already awakened her talent? Clearly, the shock this caused far exceeded that of Lin Nan before. Tang Sangue, in particular, couldn't sit still any longer. The plan was to use the Starry Sky System to monitor the people leaving the city tonight and see if the Dragon Squad could rescue them all. Who would have thought that they would discover a prodigy high school student? And there's more than one. There are two. Someone who didn't graduate high school has a fighting ability of at least 3,000 plus. Another student, who also didn't graduate high school, seems to have awakened a talent. That's fucking ridiculous. Are you planning to retire early? What are you talking about? If we can recruit both of these geniuses into the Jiangcheng military region, then in this year's regional competition, all other military regions will tremble before us. With these two geniuses by his side, the adjutant was promoted to a full officer? No. Tang Sangue's ambitions clearly extended beyond simply holding a regular position in the Jiangcheng District's City Defense Force. I should at least become the Grand Commander of Jiangcheng District. With ambition growing, Tang Sangue's eyes naturally became increasingly greedy, staring intently at Chen Luchi in the picture. This little girl looks both innocent and alluring, yet her fighting style is so crazy. The contrast is striking. Once I took a look, I couldn't bear to look away. Soon, more and more wind blades shot out from the tornado, and almost all of them hit their mark. The grizzly bear herd was completely overwhelmed, with one bear falling after another. The Bear King was quite tenacious, trying to withstand the wind blade attacks with its more robust leather armor before seizing an opportunity to counterattack. However, Chen Luchi gave it no chance at all, and a continuous stream of wind blades shot out. In the end, even the Bear King could not withstand it and collapsed to the ground. Senior, is this the power of awakened talent? It's truly mesmerizing, driving me mad. This is nothing. I'm just letting you experience the power of awakening your talent in advance. When you truly awaken your talent through your own efforts, that's when you'll be truly terrifying. Could there be anything more terrifying than the current power? Chen Luchi's eyes were full of anticipation, clearly she couldn't wait to awaken her talent. But awakening one's talent is easier said than done. Senior, I will definitely do my best. Yeah, I think highly of you. You are the second most talented person I have ever seen, second only to your brother Lin Nan. Starry Sky System Monitoring Center. The boy was wearing a hat and a mask, so you couldn't get all the information right away. Now that this girl has fully revealed herself, if you still can't get the information I want in 2 minutes, pack your things and get out of here. Jiangcheng military region doesn't tolerate useless people. Tang Sangue said with a stern expression. The staff at the monitoring center were under immense pressure, sweating profusely, their sweat almost soaking the keyboard. Fortunately, facial recognition technology is very advanced now. By inputting Chen Luchi's face, we can immediately get any information we want. Lieutenant Tang, the girl's name is Chen Luchi. She's a first-year student at Jiangcheng Martial Arts No. 6 Middle School, and her current martial arts level is Martial Arts 6th Middle School? The martial arts school ranked at the bottom in Jiangcheng. This is really unexpected. Come with me to the 6th Middle School tomorrow to demand someone back. Lieutenant, she's only in her first year of high school. What's wrong with being a first-year high school student? Can't first-year high school students directly join the military region? Damn it, it's because there are too many rules, this is not allowed, that is not allowed, that has caused so many geniuses to fall. If this girl continues to stay in a lousy school like 6th Middle School, her talent will only be wasted. Joining the military will allow her full potential to be realized. The words may be crude, but the principle is sound. The 6th Middle School, which ranks at the bottom, is indeed a terrible school. Chen Luchi is only a first-year high school student, and she has to stay in this terrible school for 2 more years. What can the teachers at No. 6 Middle School teach her? What kind of cultivation resources will they provide her? For a genius like Chen Luchi, do you know what 2 years means? Do you know how important the period from 16 to 18 years old is for a genius? In short, Jiangqing District has finally produced such a promising talent, so we shouldn't let him go to waste. At that moment, Tang Sangui suddenly felt that his body had become majestic, as if he were about to do something extraordinary. Sudden. A strange sound came from one of the monitoring screens. Humans, welcome my arrival. Chapter 32 Possessing Human Intelligence. Starry Sky System Monitoring Center. The sudden, eerie sound was incredibly sinister. You could feel a despairing sense of oppression even through the screen. What was that sound just now? The sound of a ferocious beast? A ferocious beast that can speak human language? What, are you kidding me? Have ferocious beasts evolved to this extent? I can't move. I can't move either. Quick, switch the camera. I need to see what kind of ferocious beast it is. How is this possible? The Starry system is malfunctioning and cannot be operated. Send the location coordinates to the Dragon Squad. That won't work either, it won't send. Are we going to die? Don't scare me, I don't want to die. The staff present were clearly terrified, their scalps tingling and almost splitting open. One guy even fell off his chair without realizing it. In their understanding, ferocious beasts could never possibly master human language. It is even more impossible to destroy Jiangqing's proud starry system in such a despairing way. What terrifying creature is this ferocious beast that appeared in this forest outside the city walls tonight? At that moment, everyone in the monitoring center seemed to be caught in an endless vortex of darkness. Fortunately, this suffocating, desperate feeling lasted only 3 or 4 seconds. As the monitoring screen went black, the oppressive feeling of despair vanished. Everything returned to normal. The staff member gasped for breath, his face turning deathly pale. Lin Nan continued his run through the woods, but the forest was simply too vast, making it extremely difficult to find Chenluchi. And even more bizarrely, logically, there should be more ferocious beasts deep in the forest. He had already ventured deep into the forest and traveled some distance, but had not encountered any more ferocious beasts. The surrounding silence was eerily quiet, terrifying. There wasn't even the sound of insects chirping or birds singing. If an experienced martial artist were to discover this situation, they would immediately choose to return the way they came and leave this place as soon as possible. After all, this situation often means that a powerful and ferocious beast is entrenched here. The beast's power was so great that all the other beasts around it submitted to it and dared not utter a sound. Lin Nan was a complete novice in this area, and only frowned slightly before continuing to walk forward. Of course, even if he knew, he couldn't back out. He came in to take Chenluchi away. Without finding her, he couldn't return. On the other side, the 5th squad of the giant dragon team finally met up with Chenluchi's group. Such a strong smell of blood. How could there be so many ferocious beast corpses? Are these the dead grizzly bears scattered all over the place? The members of the 5th squad looked at each other, their eyes filled with shock and disbelief. It's important to know that grizzly bears are ferocious beasts known for their defensive capabilities. Whether it's their steel needle-like fur or their armor-like skin, ordinary attacks simply cannot harm them. Besides, these people in front of us aren't very strong either. 4 middle-aged men with varying degrees of injury, and a female high school student. This combination resulted in the slaughter of a whole bunch of dark grizzly bears. How did they do that? Or perhaps, like the corpse demon wolf that was previously cut in half, the mysterious high school student with a combat power of over 3000 arrived here ahead of time and took action to kill the dark grizzly bear. After examining the grizzly bear's carcass, the members of the 5th squad discovered that the bear did not die from external injuries, but rather from all of its internal organs being ruptured. These are 2 completely different styles. It's impossible that among the people who left the city tonight, besides that high school student who was very good with a sword, there are other experts, right? What's wrong with this world? How come so many experts have suddenly appeared? The members of the 5th squad looked at each other in silence for a while, but the work still had to continue. The tall man took out a walkie-talkie and contacted the monitoring center. Monitoring center, this is the 5th squad of the Dragon team. We have located a group of personnel who went out and also discovered a pile of dark gray bear carcasses. The monitoring center has yet to respond. Monitoring center, calling monitoring center, please respond, please respond. The tall man from the 5th squad was very puzzled. What was wrong with the monitoring center today? He had suddenly started cursing halfway through a conversation, and now there was no response for a long time. Received. This is the monitoring center. We have seen it through the monitoring footage. Well done. The dark grizzly bears were so troublesome, but you have wiped them all out. That's nonsense. Monitoring center, are you serious? We didn't take down the dark grizzly bear. Oh, right, you didn't kill dark grizzly bear. It was that first-year high school girl. She seems to have awakened her talent. The staff at the monitoring center were clearly still reeling from the incident involving a talking beast. Their speech was incoherent and nonsensical. What? The tall man seriously doubted whether there was something wrong with his hearing. Were those 20-odd dark gray bears killed by that high school girl? Furthermore, it is highly likely that she has already awakened her talent? Damn it! It's already outrageous that a high school student has a combat strength of over 3,000 and a swordsmanship proficiency of over 2,000. Now another high school freshman girl has emerged who has awakened a talent. This is absolutely outrageous. It's like an outrageous mother opening the door for an outrageous person. It's outrageous to the extreme. The members of the 5th squad were all stunned. Behind a giant rock deep in the forest, more than 50 burly chimpanzees gathered, the weakest of whom were all level 3 ferocious beasts. They were constantly thumping their chests, grinning, and showing their sharp teeth. Suddenly, a crimson light shot out from the cave beneath the boulder. Roar! 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 The chimpanzees instantly became even more ferocious and manic. Their already massive bodies suddenly swelled up, and their eyes revealed a wild killing intent. Foolish humans, do you think building walls will stop us? Our king has successfully awakened. Next, the king will lead us to rule this human territory. We will be the vanguard, charging into the city walls and making the first contribution for the king. A four-armed fighting gorilla, its body gleaming with metallic luster, slowly emerged from the cave beneath the boulder. Level 8 ferocious beast, the golden demon ape king. This level of ferocious beast is already a terrifying existence, with strength equivalent to a grandmaster-level human martial artist. Who would have thought that it would only be the lead beast of the vanguard? Roar! The golden demon king roared to the sky once more, crimson light emanating from its eyes. Immediately following, under its leadership, the gorilla army rushed toward the secret passage in the city wall at an extremely fast speed. Chapter 33: The Ape Destruction Army. Warning! Warning! Beast tide detected. The starry system deep in the forest has been destroyed by the awakened mysterious king. So much so that the military's alarm didn't sound until the Golden Demon King's assault team was almost upon the wall. The footage was immediately transmitted to the monitoring center. What is this? Where did all these gorillas come from? Organized and disciplined, is this an ape army? Where are they going? Damn it, they're heading in the direction of the secret passage on the city wall. Could it be that they've discovered the secret passage, and they're planning to? Although the words were left unsaid, the implication was clear. Everyone in the monitoring center was terrified by this sudden idea, their faces turning pale. At that moment, in the monitoring footage, the leader of the gorilla army, riding the level 3 ferocious beast, the spotted tiger, the golden demon ape king, raised his arms and shouted, boosting the morale of the gorilla army. Every move he made resembled that of an ancient human general leading an army into battle. After boosting morale, the Golden Demon King had clearly discovered the presence of the Star Radiance System monitor in this area. The next second, it gave the monitor camera a strange and eerie smile. Then, he made a throat-slitting gesture. This is clearly a blatant provocation against humanity. As the highest commander of the monitoring center at this moment, Tang Sangui's face was extremely ashen, and his eyes were fixed on the arrogant Golden Demon King on the screen. Without a doubt, this Golden Demon King has developed a mind comparable to that of a human. Could it be that the terrifying beast that sent a message to humanity through the Star Radiance System, announcing its arrival, was this one? However, this conjecture was quickly refuted by Tang Sangui himself. There is no denying that the Golden Demon Beast on the screen is very strong. Even through the screen, one can feel an extremely terrifying sense of oppression. But compared to before, it's not as hopeless. The fear of being dominated by that messenger beast earlier is still vivid in my mind. It should be noted that at the time, the ferocious beast only conveyed a message to humanity through the starry system. It never even showed its face. But this simple sentence left everyone in the monitoring center paralyzed and unable to recover for a long time. Damn it, judging from their current route, the gorilla army is really heading towards the secret passage. Lieutenant Tang, what should we do now? Lieutenant Tang? Contact the dragon squad in the woods immediately. Tang Sangue was stunned for a moment before he realized what was happening and immediately made a decision. Since the guerrilla army's goal is clear towards the secret passage, if they manage to destroy it and enter the city, the consequences would be unimaginable. The most urgent task is to stop them. However, the Golden Demon King is an 8th level ferocious beast, with strength equivalent to a 9th rank peak human martial artist. In other words, he is invincible below the Grandmaster level. And, more importantly, this Golden Demon King seems to possess a special ability, similar to a buff. With its raised arm and roar, the fighting power of those dozens of chimpanzees visibly increased dramatically, entering a berserk state, their scarlet eyes filled with bloodlust and slaughter. In this situation, stopping them is easier said than done. We must request support. We need to find at least one Grandmaster. Before that, their only hope was that the 5th squad of the giant dragon team in the forest could hold off the guerrilla army as much as possible and buy time for reinforcements to arrive. Damn it, how did things turn out like this? Tang Sangue's face gradually stiffened. Requesting reinforcements from masters of the highest level would inevitably alarm the entire Jiangcheng military region. At that time, his illegal activities would undoubtedly be exposed, and he would face severe punishment, including imprisonment. But for the sake of the people of Jiangcheng district, if we allow the guerrilla army into the city. Tang Sangue clearly dared not think any further, thinking, if I don't go to hell, who will? You have to pay the price for your mistakes. Hiss. He took a deep breath and dialed for help. Meanwhile, the monitoring center staff immediately contacted the 5th squad of the giant dragon team. Who would have thought that it was completely unnecessary? Because the 5th squad has already encountered the guerrilla army head-on. After a brief discussion, the members of the 5th squad decided that 2 members would take Chen Luchi's group back to the city first, while the other 2 members would continue searching for the remaining groups. Sure enough, the tall man and the red-haired woman, along with Chen Luchi and the others, were fast approaching the secret passage in the city wall when they encountered the Golden Demon King's guerrilla destruction army. When the Golden Demon King saw humans, a sinister smile curled at the corner of his mouth. Tear these human bodies to shreds, twist off their heads, and throw them into the secret passage later. Roar! 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 Fierce roars rang out one after another, and the chimpanzees seemed to go mad, leaping and bounding about. Although these chimpanzees cannot produce human eyes like the Golden Demon King, chimpanzees are inherently intelligent animals and can naturally understand human speech. Tear apart human corpses. Then twist their heads off? For these bloodthirsty creatures, this feeling is all too good. On the other hand, the tall man, the red-haired woman, and Chen Luchi, among others, didn't like this feeling at all. A level 8 ferocious beast? It's an 8th level ferocious beast that can speak human language. This is troublesome. What the hell? How could an 8th level ferocious beast appear in an area so close to a human city? The trouble isn't just with that level 8 beast, those dozens of chimpanzees are also incredibly powerful. Red-haired woman, I'll try to hold them off while you take them away and notify the captain. The tall man stepped forward, his gaze resolute, and he did not choose to back down. Are you crazy? How can you stop them all by yourself? We must stop them even if we can't. Stop talking and run. The tall man finished speaking and then charged at the gorilla human with 2 swords in hand. Foolish humans, none of you will escape. Kill. The opportunity to make a great contribution to the king has arrived. The Golden Demon King spoke in human language once more, raising his arms high. The chimpanzees' morale soared once again, and then dozens of chimpanzees started running quickly, shaking the earth. In the blink of an eye, 4 or 5 chimpanzees surrounded the tall man. The remaining chimpanzees continued running and soon surrounded Chen Luchi, the red-haired woman, and the others. The red-haired woman pulled out her whip, ready to fight. Chen Luchi and others also made preparations for battle. Compared to the 4 senior members of the group who looked horrified, Chen Luchi appeared relatively calm. In her view, the chimpanzee army in front of her was not much different from the dark grizzly bear group she had encountered before. With the help of her predecessors, she could fight them just as well. Senior, I wish to borrow your power once more. I can't lend it to you this time. Ha! Chapter 34. That sword strike was so cool. It's not that the senior didn't want to lend it. It's not that we can't borrow it. Trapped within the ring, she can only lend Chen Luchi her power once in the short term. Chen Luchi is a fighting spirit, she becomes stronger with each battle. But the prerequisite is having the ability to fight. The elder in the ring can't lend her power now, and her own combat strength is only around 600. How can she fight against the gorilla army? Those chimpanzees are at least level 3 ferocious beasts. With the added buff from the Golden Demon King, their strength is at least that of a level 4 ferocious beast. While they were still in a daze, the red-haired woman and her 4 older brothers had already started fighting with the chimpanzees. As a member of the Dragon Squad, the red-haired woman naturally had the ability to fight these chimpanzees. However, she was only a third-grade martial artist with a combat power of around 3,300. She could handle 1, 2, or even 3 chimpanzees without being at a disadvantage. But what if you're facing 4, 5, 6, or 7 heads? Don't forget that chimpanzees are very intelligent animals. They immediately judged that the red-haired woman was the most powerful human, and 7 or 8 chimpanzees immediately surrounded her. The red-haired woman was immediately caught in a fierce battle and could no longer care about anyone else. The 4 older brothers are in a bad situation. They were already far weaker, and now the chimpanzees have an absolute advantage in numbers. Before long, the 4 older brothers collapsed to the ground, unable to fight. Even now, they are still concerned about Chen Luqi's safety. Little sister Chen, run! We can't protect you, you'll have to rely on yourself from now on. Don't worry about war, we're not far from the city walls. Put. Before he could finish speaking, a chimpanzee cruelly trampled one of the older brothers to death. Now the older brother really couldn't protect Chen Luqi anymore, and the chimpanzee grinned as it ran towards Chen Luqi. Chen Luqi witnessed her elder brother being trampled to death, and a flame of anger instantly ignited within her. She wanted to avenge her elder brother, even if she was not strong enough. Instead of backing down, she ran a few steps and leaped high into the air to meet the charging chimpanzee. With her nimble figure, she dodged the chimpanzee's pounce, circled behind it, and kicked the chimpanzee's back repeatedly with her toes. Unfortunately, such an attack was like a tickle to the chimpanzee. The chimpanzee swung its hand back, nearly hitting Chen Luqi. She staggered backward, and before she could catch her breath, another chimpanzee pounced on her. Then came the third one, the fourth one. Chimpanzees don't talk about martial ethics with humans, they're bloodthirsty and only want to tear Chen Luqi's body apart as quickly as possible and then twist off her head. The monitoring footage came through. How could this be? Didn't that high school girl awaken her talent? Why didn't she use it? Where's Dragon Whirlwind? Ordinary punches and kicks are useless against a thick-skinned chimpanzee. It seems she hasn't awakened her talent yet. I knew it. Awakening his talent in the first year of high school? We've never seen such a prodigy in Zhangcheng. Then how do you explain the previous Dragon Whirlwind? I don't know. Where are the members of the Dragon Squad? Can they save her? Even the Dragon Squad is in dire straits. Screen switch. Both the tall man and the red-haired woman were struggling to hold on, and it seemed they wouldn't last much longer. Oh no, that high school girl is in danger. The monitoring screen switched again. Chen Luqi fell down, and a large, muscular chimpanzee lunged at her with a menacing grin. The people at the monitoring center couldn't bear to watch any further. The scenes that followed were far too cruel for a high school girl. Even Chen Luqi herself closed her eyes, quietly awaiting death. In that critical moment, a flash of silver light appeared. The chimpanzee that pounced on Chen Luqi had its head slowly slide off its neck. The speed of the kill was so fast that no blood even gushed out from the wound on the neck. With a loud crash, the headless chimpanzee fell to the ground, its crimson blood gushing out and staining a large area of the ground red. What a fast sword! It's that mysterious high school student wearing a baseball cap and a mask. That sword strike was so cool. So he was hiding his strength. One sword strike to kill the ape, his swordsmanship proficiency is definitely over 2,500. Will a miracle happen? Everyone in the monitoring center was agitated by that sword strike. In the scene, the one who arrived just in time to slay the ape man with a single sword strike was none other than Lin Nan. Phew! Thank goodness I'm not too late. Finally found Luqi. Lin Nan had just searched the depths of the woods without finding anything when he heard a loud commotion near the city wall. He hurried back and luckily arrived just in time to rescue Chen Luqi. At this moment, Chen Luqi's mind went blank. She stared blankly at Lin Nan's back, feeling that the back looked familiar, but she couldn't remember who he was at all. Lin Nan didn't have time to talk to Chen Luqi either, because the fall of one chimpanzee did not deter the others. Instead, the strong smell of blood further enraged the group, driving them into a frenzy. Roar! 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 The chimpanzees that had been attacking the tall man and the red-haired woman abandoned their targets and instantly surrounded them. They roared, baring their sharp fangs and pounding their chests. Run while you can. Lin Nan glanced at the current situation, showed no fear, and stepped forward with his sword after uttering a single sentence. What does he want to do? Does he intend to fight the entire gorilla army single-handedly? He must be insane. He has no idea how terrifying it is to have so many chimpanzees gathered together. The tall man and red-haired woman from the Dragon Squad both thought Lin Nan had gone mad when they saw his actions. Even if the top 5 veteran members of the Dragon Squad were here, they might not dare to take on the entire gorilla army single-handedly. Lin Nan is just a high school student, how dare he? At the Star Glory System Testing Center, everyone felt that Lin Nan was being too reckless when he stepped forward. That sword strike that killed the gorilla was really cool and showcased Lin Nan's formidable strength. But this does not mean that Lin Nan can fight the entire gorilla army alone. These chimpanzees have entered a state of bloodlust and frenzy. Once a battle begins, they will not retreat but will fight to the death. In other words, a war with the gorilla army must end in a fight to the death. Tang Sangui's palms were sweating with nervousness. He subconsciously shouted at the monitor, "Don't be impulsive. Come back quickly." At this moment, joining forces with the Dragon Squad and waiting for rescue is the wisest thing to do. However, no matter how loudly you shout, it's useless when there's a surveillance camera behind you. They could only watch helplessly as Lin Nan charged into the gorilla army alone with his sword. It's over. Tang Sangui didn't even need to think about the outcome. It's such a pity that a sword genius like Lin Nan died like this. Chapter 35: The Legendary Sword Intent. Boom! Lin Nan unleashed his full power, reaching 4,200 martial arts points as a 4th-grade martial artist. He transformed into a black shadow, like an arrow shot from a bow, and fiercely pierced the ape army. He unleashed his swordsmanship proficiency of over 4,400 without reservation. Silver light flashed, and sword shadows crisscrossed. With each swing of the sword, a chimpanzee's limbs or head would be severed. In less than a minute. Of the destructive force of over 50 chimpanzees, more than half had fallen to the ground. Holy crap, is this a high school student? I feel like his swordsmanship is even more proficient than the captain's. Redhead, pinch me. Am I dreaming? Just a minute ago, the tall man and the red-haired woman thought Lin Nan must be crazy, deluding himself into fighting the terrifying army of gorillas all by himself. Now, they have witnessed Lin Nan, alone with his sword, easily kill more than 20 chimpanzees. Whether Lin Nan is crazy or not, I don't know. They're going crazy. Every strike was perfect, perfectly timed. And he's just a high school student, a child. At the same time, everyone at the Star Glory System Monitoring Center went crazy. This is too strong. Is he really a high school student? A 4th-grade martial artist? A high school student? I just can't connect these two words together. His swordsmanship proficiency isn't 2,500 plus, it's 4,000 plus. No, at least 4,300 plus, maybe even 4,400 plus. Wotafa. What is a genius? This is a real genius. I never thought that our little Jiangcheng region would produce such a dragon. Lieutenant Tang, do you think there's any chance things will turn around today? Upon hearing this, Tang Sangui fell silent. A high school student, a 4th-rank martial artist, with a swordsmanship proficiency of 4,400 plus, is undeniably amazing and incredibly strong. Dealing with the gorilla sabotage army shouldn't be a big problem. But don't forget there's also an 8th-level ferocious beast, the Golden Demon Ape King. Humanity cannot subdue this without a grandmaster. And the even more terrifying beast lurking behind. Even if a grandmaster were to arrive, it would be difficult for him to escape. Therefore, he now only hopes that the rescue can reach the battlefield as soon as possible and save the 2 genius high school students from the Golden Demon King. Whether they will encounter ferocious beasts lurking in the shadows depends on the fate of these 2 genius high school students. It's been far too long since Jiangcheng has seen such a stunning rising star. Tang Sangui would not allow Jiangcheng's hopes to be squandered in his hands. In the woods. At this moment, Chen Luqi's blank mind finally regained some consciousness, and then she saw the scene of Lin Nan taking on the entire gorilla army by himself with a sword. She covered her mouth with her hand in disbelief. Girl, your brother Lin Nan is using real combat to hone his skills. We're thinking the same thing. Suddenly, the senior inside the ring uttered a sentence. Chen Luqi was stunned. Brother Lin Nan? The person in front of her was actually Brother Lin Nan. No wonder his back looked so familiar. Oh, it's Brother Lin Nan. He must have heard the noise when you went out tonight, so he followed you here. As for why he was wearing a baseball cap and a mask, I guess he probably didn't want to reveal his identity and was trying to develop his skills discreetly. Senior, could you please not use words like creepy to describe Brother Lin Nan? He's so sunny, not creepy at all, okay? Chen Luchi pouted. They're not even officially together yet, and he's already protecting her. The senior in the ring chuckled. Although she used the phrase developing in a sly way to describe Lin Nan, it was not hard to see from her words that she genuinely admired him. In fact, just as he had guessed. After Lin Nan killed the corpse demon wolf, he discovered that this method of combat, which involved killing ferocious beasts, rapidly improved his own strength. After all, no matter how intense the training is, it's all just for show. This kind of life or death struggle is the real deal, and it's incredibly helpful in improving one's strength. As a transmigrator, having been reborn, Lin Nan certainly wants to live well in this world. And the best way to survive in this world where martial arts reign supreme and danger lurks everywhere is to work hard to improve his strength. If you can't even understand this point, Lin Nan felt that he had wasted his time traveling and being reborn. This doesn't really work either. While these chimpanzees possess a certain level of intelligence, they are still significantly less capable than humans. At least now that humanity has fought this far, they've realized that the other side is clearly stronger than themselves. They're no longer interested in fighting, they'll definitely find an opportunity to escape. And these chimpanzees are like they've taken drugs, charging forward one after another without regard for their lives. It was fun killing people, but later on, it didn't improve my strength much anymore. With another slash, only 12 or 13 of the 50-odd gorillas remained standing. Roar! The Golden Demon King's crimson eyes were fixed on Lin Nan. This human actually slaughtered about 30 of its gorilla army. That was a fierce general it had painstakingly trained. He just watched helplessly as someone died right before his eyes, mercilessly killed by a human. The Golden Demon King was clearly enraged to the extreme. His violet blood and chi surged wildly within him, his nostrils flared, and his chest heaved rapidly. Roar! He let out another thunderous roar. Human, I will make you pay for your crimes in blood. Upon hearing this, the remaining 12 or 13 chimpanzee beasts wisely stepped back, making way for an open area. Does this mean we're going to fight the boss ahead of schedule? Lin Nan smiled gently. Alright, let's finish this quickly. It's too late tonight, I need to go back to sleep. Lin Nan pointed his sword at the Golden Demon King, and fresh blood dripped continuously from the blade. That's all the blood of my own generals. Enraged once again, the Golden Demon King's ferocious face was covered in veins. The next second, he suddenly pushed off the ground with both legs and leaped high into the air, like a cannonball, directly smashing towards Lin Nan. Seeing this, Lin Nan quickly dodged. It would be terrible if he got hit by it. As expected. With a loud bang, dust flew up, and a large crater was smashed into the ground where Lin Nan had been standing. If I hadn't dodged, I would definitely have been smashed into a pulp. The first strike missed. The Golden Demon King turned around and soared into the air once more, with a crimson light visibly surging around its body. In mid-air, the Golden Demon King's body suddenly swelled up, doubling in size. That strong? Lin Nan was quite shocked, not expecting that the Golden Demon Ape King was still evolving. That won't do. If it continues to evolve like this, who knows how powerful it will eventually become. Lin Nan's expression instantly turned serious. He held his sword upright in front of his chest, and a stream of energy was rapidly gathering. Tang Sangue, who was at the monitoring center, was so impressed by this scene that he knelt down. Sword Intent. This is the legendary Sword Intent. Chapter 36 divided into 2. The moment he saw the Sword Intent appear, Tang Sangue knelt down on the spot. That's Sword Intent. Only martial artists who have awakened their swordsmanship talent and whose swordsmanship proficiency reaches 20,000 points or more can possibly comprehend the essence of swordsmanship. One is to awaken a talent for swordsmanship, and the other is to have a swordsmanship proficiency of over 20,000 points. Both of these conditions are indispensable. Then, it is only possible to suddenly comprehend the essence of swordsmanship. In contrast, Lin Nan, who is still a high school student, has already comprehended the essence of swordsmanship. And its order is not low. Meanwhile, combat strength 4,000 plus. Swordsmanship proficiency 4,400 plus. This person is just too perfect. It's so perfect that it has no flaws whatsoever. Only then did Tang Sangui finally understand why Lin Nan dared to take on the entire guerrilla army single-handedly. He wasn't crazy, he had absolute confidence. The others at the monitoring center shared similar thoughts with Tang Sangui, their mouths agape in astonishment. This is too strong, this is outrageous. Jiangqing's strongest high school student? I think we can even compete for the title of the strongest high school student in the North District. Let's drop the North District too, let's just make it the strongest in the entire district. In the woods. Lin Nan felt that if he didn't show some real skills, he would be smashed into mincemeat by the Golden Demon King, whose body was constantly being strengthened. So, let's stop here. This is a good opportunity to test just how terrifying sword intent really is. The next second. With a single swing of his sword intent surged forth, his aura soaring high. The arrogant Golden Demon King was still unaware of the seriousness of the situation. When he saw Lin Nan slashing at him with his sword, he couldn't help but want to laugh. Foolish humans, ordinary weapons cannot even scratch your golden body. Moreover, his body has been further strengthened. Is this the power bestowed upon me by the king? The Golden Demon King felt incredibly strong. Facing Lin Nan's sword strike, he showed no fear, neither dodging nor evading, but directly met the attack head-on. Bang! After a single glance, the long sword in Lin Nan's hand, which had long been in a state of disrepair, broke completely. The Golden Demon King, however, was unharmed and let out a wanton laugh. The long sword was severed in the very first encounter. The next move would be to smash Lin Nan's body to pieces. Ha ha ha. Its grin suddenly froze on its face. What happened? Why did the world split in two? No. The world is not divided into two. Instead, his body was sliced in two, one half falling to the left and the other half to the right. Before the Golden Demon King could react, boom boom. The two halves of the body fell to the ground. Each of them had a wide open eye on its body. He died without ever knowing how he died. He died with his eyes wide open in disbelief. Quiet. The scene was deathly silent. The tall man and red-haired woman from the Dragon Squad were utterly astonished. They stood not far behind and witnessed Lin Nan kill the level 8 ferocious beast, the Golden Demon Ape King, with a single sword strike. If they could barely accept that Lin Nan had taken on the entire guerrilla army single-handedly at the beginning with his superb swordsmanship, it was at least within their comprehension. But when Lin Nan unleashed his sword intent and killed the Golden Demon Ape King with a single strike, they were completely dumbfounded, their eyes wide open like copper bells. What kind of monster is this high school student in front of me? He's not even human. The words may be crude, but the principle is sound. In their understanding, Lin Nan's talent far exceeded their comprehension of human powerhouses. How can a high school student be this ridiculously strong? It's even ridiculously exaggerated. Those who were selected for the Dragon Squad were all former geniuses. But after this battle, the tall man and the red-haired woman finally realized that their mediocre skills were hardly those of geniuses. In terms of talent alone, he's not even worthy of shining Lin Nan's shoes. As for the previously unresolved question, is Lin Nan's swordsmanship stronger, or the captain's? Did the captain achieve a sudden enlightenment regarding the essence of swordsmanship? Obviously not. What's the point of comparing them then? In the realm of swordsmanship, the two are not even on the same level. At the Star Glory System Monitoring Center, Tang Sangui and others had become numb. Everyone knelt down to watch the monitoring footage. To slay the level 8 ferocious beast, the Golden Demon Ape King, with a single sword strike that's insanely powerful. There's simply no word to describe Lin Nan's strength. Suddenly, someone blurted out. Just wondering, with the Golden Demon King being cut in half, has the Beast Tide crisis been temporarily resolved, and has the situation taken a turn for the better? This is more than just a turning point, it's a miracle. Lieutenant Tang, if we let him join our Jiangqing military region, I dare say we'll win first place in this year's region-wide skills competition. Damn it, this is getting exciting. Our Jiangqing military region has been underestimated for far too long. Tang Sangui took a deep breath. I understand the reasoning, but the key is his information. Have you found it? Do you know who he is? Have no idea. If you don't know, go look it up. Damn it, I was such an idiot. You guys almost led me into a trap. Why bother looking up information? Just go into the woods and invite him. If he agrees to join the Jiangcheng military region, you can name your price. Tang Sangue quickly stood up and hurried away from the monitoring center. This side of the woods. With the Golden Demon King fallen, the remaining chimpanzees turned and ran, each one running faster than the last, fearing that if they were too slow, they would also be cut in half by a sword. Soon, only Lin Nan and a few other humans remained at the scene, along with a pile of chimpanzee carcasses. Brother Lin Nan is too strong. Oh no, what do we do? He's so strong, so incredibly strong. Chen Luchi was so excited that she became incoherent. I told you long ago, he's ridiculously strong. The senior in the ring remained calm. Ah, senior, how can brother Lin Nan be so strong? Chen Luchi was already a crazy fan of Lin Nan, and now that crazy fangirl attribute has been doubled. Then you have to ask him, how would I know? The senior in the ring sighed. If he knew why Lin Nan was so strong, he would have learned to cultivate in the same way and wouldn't be trapped in the ring. I don't know if I'll be able to go out in my lifetime. Perhaps this little guy named Lin Nan can help me. Thinking about it, the old man, who had lived for hundreds of years, suddenly saw hope again and couldn't help but burst into tears on the spot. Chen Luchi? Senior, why are you crying? Brother Lin Nan is so strong, shouldn't you be happy for him? Where's brother Lin Nan? Chen Luchi was only distracted for a moment, and when she looked ahead again, Lin Nan was nowhere to be seen. Lin Nan is a genuinely honest person. Now that Chen Luchi is out of danger, why stay here? I'm so sleepy, I should go home and sleep. On the road. System, how much has my combat power increased after tonight's battle? Upgraded to 2.3. How many? Chapter 37 The Lying Flat System. After 2 battles with the ferocious beast, Lin Nan clearly felt that his strength had improved considerably. He asked with high hopes, only to be met with a cold shower. The system notified me that my combat power had increased by 2.3. Fighting ferocious beasts is a fight to the death, it's either them or you. It's no exaggeration to say that he was risking his life in real combat, and as a result, his combat strength increased by 2.3? That's damn good. System, are you serious? Did you misread a decimal point? Even a 23-point increase in combat power would be acceptable to me? This system is error-free. Lin Nan was completely bewildered. Before, I did nothing, and my combat power increased by a lot just by lying down. Now, after seriously risking my life and fighting to the death, I still haven't increased my combat strength by more than 3 points. Then why bother working so hard? Why not just lie down flat? Congratulations, host, you finally realized that this system's nickname is the lying down system. Speechless as he was, Lin Nan thought again that the system was perfectly fine. It's a contract system by nature. Once the contract is successfully bound, the contract partner becomes a tool, a beast of burden, able to increase their combat power while lying down. Okay. It's not too late to have a sudden realization now. From this moment on, lie down comfortably and then quietly amaze everyone. Tang Sangue rushed to the scene. On the way there, his smile was more uncontrollable than an AK, and his mood could only be described as soaring. He had even decided which outfit he would wear to the championship celebration of the district-wide competition. There was no way around it. On the same day, they discovered a genius like Chen Luchi and a prodigy like Lin Nan. It's hard not to think about winning the district-wide competition. Lieutenant Tang? The tall man and the red-haired woman from the 5th squad were quite surprised to see Tang Sangue arrive. Isn't this guy a well-known conservative? They almost never leave the city. Even when leaving the city, they must be accompanied by members of the Dragon Squad. Tonight, he actually ran out all by himself. The tall man and the red-haired woman exchanged a glance, wondering if this was really the Tang Sangue they knew. However, Tang Sangue had no interest in paying attention to the 2 members of the Dragon Squad. His burning gaze was fixed on Chen Luchi. Hee, classmate, hello there. I'm Tang Sangue, the adjutant of the Jiangcheng District City Guard. I witnessed your heroic deeds in killing the ferocious beast tonight. Truly, a hero among young people, and a remarkable woman indeed. Despite Chen Luchi's struggles in the face of the guerrilla sabotage army. But his previous victory over the Dark Grizzlies had already fully demonstrated his talent. He's definitely a promising martial arts talent. And she's only in her first year of high school. At this age, with this kind of performance, what more could you ask for? If Lin Nan hadn't performed so exceptionally well later on, she would definitely have been the chosen one. However, in front of Lin Nan, all talent is insignificant. As long as Lin Nan is around, other talented individuals can only compete for second place. Tang Sangue smiled at Chen Lucci, then couldn't wait to turn his gaze to Lin Nan. Can. Where are they? Where did it go? Tang Sangue's smile gradually stiffened. He quickly rubbed his eyes a few times and looked around carefully again. Lin Nan has really disappeared. Lieutenant Tang, are you looking for someone? The tall man couldn't help but ask. Where is that student who was wearing a baseball cap and a mask just now? He's gone. Gone? Tang Sangue stamped his feet anxiously. How could he let such a talented person leave? Why didn't you stop him? This question left the tall man and the red-haired woman extremely embarrassed. Lieutenant Tang, if he wants to leave, we have no reason to stop him. Besides, we have the ability to stop him. He was angry, but there was nothing wrong with him. Given the strength Lin Nan displayed, the tall man and the red-haired woman were no match for him. Tang Sangue took a deep breath and stopped laughing. He couldn't laugh anymore. I definitely won't be able to sleep tonight. We must find Lin Nan quickly. Such a chosen one is highly sought after wherever he goes. If another military region were to get there first, Tang Sangue would be so angry that he wouldn't be able to eat for months. No, I have to go back right away and use all my connections to find him. Before leaving, however, he approached Chen Lucci again. Classmate, are you interested in joining our Jiangcheng military region? I know this all happened so suddenly, and you were probably not prepared either, so I'm just giving you a heads up. I will contact your school later and also visit your home. I'll give you a more detailed explanation then. I have something urgent to attend to right now, so I'll have to go first. Tang Sangue waved his hand and quickly left. Watching Tang Sangue leave, Chen Lucci was clearly a little dazed. Is the other party inviting me to join the military region? But I'm only a first-year high school student this year. Can I join the military if I didn't finish high school? Little girl, it must be your talent that caught his eye, which is why he wanted to make an exception and invite you to join the military region. At this moment, the senior inside the ring slowly spoke. But senior, I'm only a first-year high school student. So what if you're in your first year of high school? If you have the talent, even an elementary school student could get an invitation through special consideration. Little girl, joining the military region is a fantastic opportunity for you. At least you won't have to sneak out of the city for training like tonight. Once you join the military region, someone as talented as you can leave the city whenever you want. It'll be a piece of cake. Furthermore, the training system of the military region is completely different from that of the martial arts university. I actually think that the military region system is better at cultivating people. If you spend a few years in the military region, the potential for advancement is something you could never have imagined before. One more thing, someone as talented as you joining the military region would receive incredibly good benefits. Aren't you focused on getting your father treated? Just ask, and the military hospital will definitely find a way to cure him. Hearing what the senior in the ring said, Chen Lucci was clearly tempted, especially since the military region might be able to cure her father's illness, which was something she desperately wanted to see. At the same time, when she thought of joining the military region, Lin Nan was the first person she thought of. Senior, since I've already been chosen by the military region, wouldn't brother Lin Nan be even more suitable? Otherwise, why do you think that adjutant rushed back in such a hurry? Wasn't it because he wanted to find your brother Lin Nan as soon as possible? That's great. If Lin Nan and I join the military region together, I can follow him around all day again. Honestly, whether or not he joins the military region doesn't make much difference to Lin Nan. Given the resources of the Jiangcheng military region, he might not even be interested with his. The ring-wielding senior wanted to continue speaking, but suddenly stopped. The next second, it felt like a formidable enemy was at stake. Oh no! Something's heading towards the secret passage. Chapter 38. Still asleep. In the secret passage. The city guards breathed a sigh of relief and collapsed onto the ground. Earlier, when news came through the communicator that the Beast Tide crisis had been averted, everyone could finally breathe a sigh of relief. At the same time, they also received instructions to temporarily close the secret passage and not to reopen it for a while. Although closing the secret passage would mean losing a large amount of illicit income for them, at least they wouldn't have to live in constant fear. I just asked, and those people leaving the city tonight will be entering the city through the city gate with the Dragon Squad, so we can seal off this area directly. Everyone, stay alert and completely seal off the secret passage, then we can go home. A man who looked like a team leader shouted loudly and clapped his hands to encourage everyone, so that they all perked up. Yes, listen to the captain, everyone cheer up. Get up, get up. Get to work. Everyone got up, dusted themselves off, and headed towards the secret passage. But at that moment, a strange wind suddenly blew up and opened the door to the secret passage a crack. Before anyone could react to what was happening, a small monkey, about the size of a palm, darted through the gap and quickly climbed up a tree not far away. The whole process happened in the blink of an eye, so much so that the city guards didn't even notice. After the little monkey scrambled up the tree, it quickly darted through the woods and soon arrived at a crossroads. It only wanted to leap down, its body gradually growing larger, and finally transforming into a human form. A high school student suddenly comprehended sword intent? Interesting, really interesting. Let me see. Lin Nan went home and went to sleep. Since the system has told him to lie down, there's no reason not to. When he fell asleep, Tang Sangui of the Jiangcheng military region felt like the sky was about to fall. By repeatedly reviewing the footage frame by frame, it was impossible to clearly see Lin Nan's face from any angle due to the combination of a baseball cap and a mask. The only thing that is certain is that school uniform from Wudao number 6 middle school. 6th middle school? It's 6th middle school again? Retrieving the information on Shen Luqi that was found earlier, it was discovered that this talented girl also came from Jiangcheng number 6 martial arts middle school. Are you crazy? Two geniuses suddenly emerged from a martial arts school that has consistently ranked at the bottom in Jiangcheng district? Find the phone number of the principal of the 6th martial arts middle school for me. I need to confirm with him, Tang Sangui said immediately after a few glances. The staff member was slightly taken aback upon hearing this. Should we contact them now? I looked up at the clock on the wall. It was around 2 a.m. Deputy Director Tang, isn't it impolite to call them at this time? I told you to fight, so you fight. Politeness? You're talking to me about politeness? If another military region snatches him away, I'll blast you with cannons. Tang Sangui was really furious. He couldn't imagine what kind of frenzy would ensue if Lin Nan, the chosen one, were exposed. And if it really came to that, the Jiangnan military region would obviously have no advantage at all. Don't be fooled by the fact that Lin Nan is currently a student in the Jiangcheng area. But there have been many instances in the past where people from other regions have come and taken them away. Unfortunately, people from other regions still openly came to rob them. The conditions offered were far better than those in Jiangcheng district. Students simply cannot refuse. Therefore, to prevent the tragedy from happening again, we must deal with Lin Nan first. Can I climb one more step up before retiring? Will you be able to attend this year's district-wide skills competition award ceremony? We're counting on Lin Nan. Soon, the call reached the principal of Wudao number 6 middle school. Being woken up by a phone call in the middle of the night, the principal, as you can imagine, immediately cursed. But upon hearing that the call was from the Jiangcheng military region, the principal's attitude immediately underwent a complete 180-degree turn. Hello, comrade. I am Zhu Zhangping, the principal of Jiangcheng Martial Arts No. 6 Middle School. How can I help you? Hello, Principal Zhu, this is Tang Sangui, the adjutant of the Jiangcheng military region. I'd like to inquire about the situation of the two students. Tang Sangui took the phone directly from the staff member. Zhu Zhangping was instantly wide awake. It was already quite a show that the local military region was calling late at night, but he never expected that the adjutant of the military region would speak to him directly. He felt extremely honored. Normally, as the principal of a bottom-ranked school, he would never have the opportunity to interact with these regional bigwigs. Lieutenant Tang, hello. Which two students do you need to know about? I'll definitely cooperate. Chen Luqi is a first-year student at your school. Chen Luqi? Yes. Every school is the same. The principal can only remember the names of a few students, and these so-called few students are invariably the best in the school, either with outstanding martial arts talent or excellent family background. Chen Luqi clearly belongs to the former category. She has excellent martial arts talent. As a freshman in high school this year, her martial arts strength has reached more than 600, breaking the highest record for freshmen in the history of the 6th middle school. Zhu Zhangping would definitely remember such a gifted girl. She is outstanding, and our Jiangcheng military region has taken a liking to her and is preparing to invite her to join our military region. Is your school willing to release her? This. Zhu Zhangping was somewhat reluctant. After all, it's not easy to find such a promising talent, and we're hoping she'll bring glory to the school. Most importantly, given the talent Chen Luqi has shown so far, she has a very good chance of becoming the top martial arts student in the Jiangcheng District College entrance examination 2 years from now. A martial arts champion means so much to a martial arts school. The first thing Jiangcheng Prefecture will do is reward a large amount of martial arts training resources. Secondly, it can also play a key role in the enrollment of students in the following year. Do you want to become the next martial arts champion? If you're interested, come to the 6th middle school. Is this kind of recruitment advertisement sophisticated enough? Will some students refuse? I know what you're thinking. Don't worry, our military region will give you rewards and resources no less than those given to the martial arts champion that year. At the same time, we will also provide you with guarantees in terms of student recruitment. Since Lieutenant Tang is so straightforward, it would be too inappropriate for me to keep dawdling. Tomorrow, shall I send Chen Luqi over to you, or will you come to collect her? I will go to Chen Luqi's house in person tomorrow. You can come too. After we talk to her parents, she will come directly to the military region with me. Okay, our school will definitely cooperate. Zhu Zhangping suppressed his excitement. If it weren't so late at night, he would have called his assistant to set off a string of firecrackers to celebrate. Lieutenant Tang, who is the second student? I don't know his name yet. It's okay, just describe the characteristics to me, and I'll definitely help you find it. Male, around 185 centimeters tall, 4th rank martial artist, swordsmanship proficiency 4200 plus, has comprehended sword intent. For a fleeting moment, Zhu Zhangping wondered if he was still half asleep. Chapter 39. I'll take a car over now and beat you up. Zhu Zhangping pinched his thigh hard, wincing in pain, but still felt like he was dreaming. This is just too unrealistic. A high school student with a combat strength exceeding 4,000, a 4th rank martial artist. Meanwhile, his swordsmanship proficiency is over 4,200, indicating that he is about to master swordsmanship. Even more terrifying thing. He also suddenly grasped the essence of swordsmanship. The highest level of sword intent can only be comprehended by awakening one's swordsmanship talent and having a swordsmanship proficiency of over 20,000. As it turns out, all of this happened to a high school student. He was still a student at his own number 6 middle school. Zhu Zhangping couldn't help but bite his tongue hard, eager to know if he was dreaming. Ouch, that hurts. That's a really tough guy. He bit his tongue so hard it bled. Now we can be sure of one thing, I'm not dreaming. But this isn't a dream. How is that possible? Let alone the 6th middle school, which has been ranked at the bottom for years, even the 1st middle school, which is ranked first, no, even the most powerful middle school in the entire martial arts continent, could not possibly produce such a monstrous student. Anyway, he had never heard of it. Hiss. Take a deep breath. Lieutenant Tang, you're not joking with me, are you? Upon hearing this, Tang Sangui's forehead creased with annoyance, and he immediately cursed, what the hell would I do, call you in the middle of the night to joke around? With your pig brain, how on earth did you manage to climb to the position of principal back then? Zhu Zhangping was thoroughly scolded and felt extremely embarrassed. But then he thought about it and realized who the other person was, the adjutant of the Jiangcheng military region, second only to the commander-in-chief. It was impossible for him to be calling him in the middle of the night to joke around. In other words, is what Lieutenant Tang said true? But how could that be? Zhu Zhangping felt like he was going crazy, so he immediately started slapping himself hard across the face with both hands. Tang Sangue heard the noise? This guy is not only brainless, but also a masochist. Communicating with him is really difficult. But in order to confirm the identity of the prodigy high school student as soon as possible, communication is necessary, no matter how difficult it may be. Tang Sangue took a few deep breaths. Okay, I'll send you a photo to your phone first, so you can confirm if the school uniform is from your school. With a ding, the photo was sent. Zhu Zhangping quickly turned on the speakerphone function on his phone, put it in the background, and then opened the photos sent by Tang Sangue. The photo clearly shows Lin Nan wearing a baseball cap and a mask. Lieutenant Tang, the school uniform is indeed from our school. But the student was wearing a baseball cap and a mask, so I couldn't tell whether he was a student at our school. Could you send a photo of yourself without a baseball cap and mask? Tang Sangue. Zhu Zhangping, do you think you're very smart? Ha? No. Zhu Zhangping felt that Lieutenant Tang was praising him, but something felt off. If I had a photo of that student not wearing a baseball cap and mask, I could just use facial recognition to find them. Why would I need to call you late at night? Tang Sangue was furious and wanted to hit someone. Zhu Zhengping was quite embarrassed. After hesitating for a few seconds, he said weakly, "But you only sent me one photo like this. I can't judge it either." Beep beep beep. Tang Sangue was so angry that he hung up the phone on the spot. There was no way to communicate with such a pig-brained principal. Right now, the only way is to go to the school in person and identify each student individually. At the same time, I need to find some time tomorrow to go to Chen Luqi's house and win over this genius girl. Time to sleep. But just as he lay down, Zhu Zhengping called back. Did the other party discover something? Hello? Tang Sangue hesitated for a moment before answering the phone. Lieutenant Tang, did I say something wrong that upset you? But just from a picture of a student wearing a baseball cap and a mask, I really can't tell which student it is. Hello? Lieutenant Tang, are you listening to me? If you really don't have a clear front-facing photo, you can also send me a side view photo, or a photo from another angle, and I will compare them carefully. Lieutenant Tang, are you listening, Lieutenant Tang? Tang Sangue, unable to bear it any longer, asked in a low voice, "Where are you now?" Zhu Zhengping was taken aback. Lieutenant Tang, you don't need to bring the photos over in person. Just send them to me on your phone. Where are you? Tell me right now, or I'll take a car there and beat you to death. The first night after I traveled through time. Lin Nan slept very comfortably. In his original world, he didn't have a house of his own, let alone a bed. He would either go to an internet cafe to play games all night and sleep on the table when he was tired, or he would spend the night under a bridge. Anyway, they're orphans, nobody cares about them, nobody loves them. I'll live as long as I can, without any desires or wants. In this world, he is still an orphan, but he has Uncle Chen, Aunt Chen, and Luqi who love him very much. Uncle Chen and Aunt Chen specially reserved a private room for him, complete with a small bed. The sheets and blankets on the bed were so comforting, something he could never have imagined in his previous world. Although these things are very simple and worthless. But he really felt very happy. Lying on his small bed, the corners of his mouth were turned up all night, and he even smiled in his dreams. So this is what home feels like. I have a home now. The next day, Lin Nan stayed in bed for another half hour before reluctantly getting up. Today is Sunday, and the world isn't quite at an alarming level of involution, yet schools are still closed. Lin Nan could have slept a little longer, but he was hungry. His stomach had been growling for a while. There was no other way with his current strength as a 4th-grade martial artist, a swordsmanship proficiency of over 4,200, and a sword intent of the 36th level. The consumption of his human energy was enormous. He had to get up and find something, or he would starve to death. Open the door and come out. In the living room, Auntie was chatting with someone. Uncle Chen must have gone to work again. Chen Luqi's room door was closed, so she probably hadn't gotten up yet. Lin Nan planned to sneak into the kitchen to find something to eat. Unexpectedly, my aunt and that person were discussing me. I'm telling you, Yinfen, you two are just too kind. In this world, it's not easy to raise your own children, and you still want to raise other people's children. The problem is that other people's kids are so disappointing. I heard that Lin Nan's combat strength is only 58, while our Hao Hao goes to a liberal arts school and his combat strength is higher than his. How did he learn it? Did he learn nothing from what the teachers taught him? With someone like him, even if he works like a beast of burden after graduation, no one will want him. Chapter 40. Talking in One's Sleep. The woman chatting with her aunt in the living room is the neighbor across the hall. Her child is also a senior in high school this year, but unlike Lin Nan, her child attends a liberal arts school, which is similar to the high school in the original world, where students study mathematics, physics, and chemistry. After all, although this world reveres martial arts and everyone wants to learn martial arts, not everyone can learn martial arts. At the same time, the world also needs talents in the humanities. Therefore, some students who do not believe they have any talent for martial arts choose liberal arts schools and then work in clerical jobs after graduation. It's worth mentioning that even though I attended a liberal arts school, martial arts training was still included in the curriculum, just not as intensively. As a result, the kid next door was stronger than Lin Nan in terms of fighting skills. It's no wonder they're so arrogant and sarcastic. What were you two thinking back then? He wanted to go to a martial arts school, so you just let him go? I think you two also bear some responsibility for how he's become like this. As they talked, the neighbor across the hall started criticizing the aunt. Look at our old Wang, he was so wise back then. Hao Hao also wanted to learn martial arts, but he wouldn't let him. If he dared to learn, he would break his legs. At first, Hao Hao must have hated him a lot, but now, Hao Hao's academic scores are consistently around 600 points, so getting into a top university is no problem at all. After graduating from university, he can easily find a stable clerical job. By the way, after talking for so long, my mouth is a little thirsty. Here, try some tea made from this tea leaves. My son Hao Hao bought tea with his scholarship money, even a small piece cost several hundred yuan. Come on, have a taste, don't be shy. Is Lucci still not awake? My Hao Hao loves playing with Lucci. I've watched her grow up, and I adore this girl. You know, if our two families were to become related through marriage in the future, my Hao Hao could definitely help out that Lin Nan kid after he graduates, right? After going around in circles, we've finally gotten to the point. The neighbors across the hall are trying to take advantage of Chen Lucci again. Sister Lin, our Lucci is only in her first year of high school this year. She's not thinking about dating yet, and she needs to focus on her studies. Also, although Lin Nan's martial arts talent is a bit lacking, he is still very down to earth. Even if he doesn't become a martial artist, he can definitely find other jobs to support himself in the future, so you don't need to worry about him. I suddenly remembered I still have some things to finish, so I won't see you off. Let's chat again next time. The auntie immediately told them to leave. I'm telling you, Yunfen, you're a girl in your first year of high school, you're not young anymore. Why don't you start dating for 2 or 3 years, and if you don't get into the martial arts university after high school graduation, just marry my Hao Hao. Wouldn't that be great? Hey, I'll give you another piece of news, but don't tell anyone else, okay? My son Hao Hao hasn't even graduated high school yet, and a company already wants to sign a contract with him to sponsor his 4 years of university tuition. After graduation, he'll go straight to work for the company, with a starting salary of 6,000 yuan a month. The neighbor across the hall suddenly straightened his back a lot. In a world where strength is respected, a liberal arts student earning 6,000 is already better than 90% of the average worker. Take Lucci's dad for example. After all these years of hard work, his salary is only a little over 9,000 yuan. The neighbor across the hall suddenly felt very confident, his face beaming with pride and self-satisfaction. Sorry, Sister Lin, our Lucci isn't considering these things for now. You can go back now. Oh no, Lucci is clearly a good girl. She'll listen to whatever you say. Yunfen, talk to Lucci about this. Our Hao Hao is really outstanding. His humanities scores are consistently around 600, and his fighting ability is close to 200. Many girls are chasing after him, and he gets love letters from girls almost every day. But he only likes your Lucci, he's so devoted to her, aren't you even a little bit moved? I'm sorry, Sister Lin, please leave. No, if you're shy, how about I talk to Lucci alone? Excuse me, Lucci hasn't gotten up yet. You should go back first. The aunt suddenly regretted opening the door and letting the neighbor across the hall in. It's almost 9 o'clock, she must be awake. She is just lying in bed and doesn't want to get up. Yunfen, you go about your business. I'll talk to Lucci myself. If this works out, our two families can go out for lunch together. My husband has already booked a private room at the hotel. The neighbor across the hall walked toward Chen Lucci's room as he spoke. Even her aunt couldn't stop her. Just then, the door to the room opened, and Chen Lucci walked to the door in her pajamas. Mom, why are you saying so much to her? Just tell him to leave. If you don't leave, we'll call the enforcement team. Never mind, I'll just call the enforcement team directly. Chen Lucci took her phone out of her pajama pocket. No, don't call. Why are you calling the law enforcement team? We're all family. If you call them, won't we make a fool of ourselves? Lucci, look who I am. I'm Aunt Huan Lin, Hao Hao's mother. Neighbor Huan Lin wanted to get closer to him. Chen Lucci, however, said with a stern face, let me correct you. First of all, we are not family. This is my home. My mother has asked you to leave many times, but you refuse to go. Secondly, I don't know any Hao Hao. Finally, I just overheard you talking badly about brother Lin Nan in the room, saying that after graduation he'll be a slave to people and nobody will want him. I'm sorry, brother Lin Nan will definitely get into the best martial arts university. And it won't be the school choosing him, but him choosing the school. Those schools will definitely offer all kinds of scholarships and other generous conditions in order to compete for Brother Lin Nan. In short, the only reason your Hao Hao can still see Brother Lin Nan is because Brother Lin Nan is too low-key. Once he gets serious, you can only look up to him. 4th rank martial artist. Swordsmanship proficiency 4200 plus. He also suddenly grasped the essence of swordsmanship. Such a genius, even if he were to work like a slave after graduation, would be unwanted by anyone. Chen Luqi thought this was the funniest joke she had ever heard in her life. Her neighbor across the hall was simply a clown hired by a monkey. Did I hear that right? Luqi, are you still half asleep and talking in your sleep? Lin Nan's combat strength is still only 58. The reason he was able to get into a martial arts university is not because the university chose him, but because he chose the university. Various martial arts schools have to offer all sorts of generous conditions to compete for him. Ha ha. Luqi, are you joking with your auntie? Ha ha. If you were trying to make auntie happy, congratulations, you succeeded. The auntie laughed. Huang Lin let out a wanton laugh. Seeing this, Chen Luqi wanted to say something more. The doorbell rang. Mom, it's me, Hao Hao. Are you at Luqi's house? Open the door. Chapter 41 Unworthy. Mom, open the door quickly. Bang bang bang, bang bang bang. Hurry up. The guy outside seemed to be in a great hurry. He didn't even ring the doorbell and started knocking on the door, appearing extremely impatient. Upon hearing the knocking, both Fan Yunfen and Chen Luqi frowned. Huang Lin, however, didn't seem to mind at all, and clapped her hands happily, saying, "It's my precious son, Hao Hao. Luqi, your boyfriend is here. Yunfen, your son-in-law is here. Don't just stand there, get ready." Chen Luqi and Fan Yunfen. The mother and daughter frowned even more deeply. They had never been so speechless. She ignored him, running happily to open the door as if she were the master of the house, not treating herself as an outsider at all. The door opened quickly, and a chubby boy with glasses and a face full of acne walked in. He was about 165 centimeters tall and weighed about 165 kilograms. He was wearing a dirty school uniform, the white parts of which were yellowed beyond recognition. Mom, I've finally found you. What's the rush, kid? Huang Lin gently smoothed her precious son's greasy bangs. Luo Jinhao said smugly, Mom, guess who just called me? Who is it? The admissions office of Jiangqing Normal University called me and asked if I would consider being directly admitted to their school. If I did, I could go there tomorrow to sign the contract and I wouldn't have to take the college entrance examination. Oh, really? There's such a good thing, Hao Hao, you're so awesome, Mom is so proud of you. It's alright. Actually, I think Jiangqing Normal College is just so-so. With my grades, it's a bit of a waste for me to get into their school. But they are very sincere. They are willing to give me a scholarship of 20,000 yuan per semester and provide me with a single dormitory room. A scholarship of 20,000 yuan, plus a single dormitory room, wow, that's amazing. My Hao Hao is so great. Huang Lin was a little too excited. She picked up her 165-pound son, spun him around, and almost fell over. She was overjoyed with her outstanding son. Lin Nan was originally starving, but seeing this scene made him so jealous that his appetite was severely affected. Chen Luqi and Fan Yunfen felt similarly. After all, we weren't invisible. You and your son were happy but ignored us. That was so cold and indifferent. Being ignored felt incredibly awkward. Putting everything else aside, Chen Luqi simply cannot accept this point. If she were to actually marry him, how could she possibly endure it in the future? Alright, Mom, Luqi is still watching. What if she gets jealous? What's wrong with your mother kissing you a few times? They say that once you get married, you forget your mother. You haven't even gotten married yet, and you've already forgotten your mother? Huang Lin actually got angry. Mommy, that's not what I meant. Kiss me if you want, come on, kiss me. That's more like it. Muah. Son, Mom loves you. Mom, I love you too. Lin Nan stood in the corner, feeling like he was about to split open. What the hell had he done to deserve this first thing in the morning? It's a good thing I hadn't eaten breakfast yet, otherwise I would have thrown it all up in no time. Chen Luqi, standing nearby, felt nauseous and covered her mouth, making several dry heaving motions. Luqi, are you feeling unwell? Do you want me to take you to the hospital? Upon seeing this, Luo Jinhao immediately became concerned. Chen Lucci simply didn't want to talk anymore. She took a few steps back and said, "Why go to the hospital? As long as you stay away from me, I'll be fine." "Lucci, don't be shy. Let Hao Hao take you to the hospital for a checkup and a premarital examination while you're at it," Huang Lin said seriously. Lin Nan, Chen Lucci, and Fan Yunfen? For a moment, I seriously doubted whether I had misheard. However, don't look at me like that. Auntie is doing this for your own good. Look, Hao Hao from our family has been admitted to the teacher's college ahead of schedule. He doesn't even have to take the college entrance exam. He also gets a scholarship of 20,000 yuan and a single room in the dormitory. If these conditions are exposed, the girls who want to date Hao Hao from here could line up all the way to the city wall. So you need to be aware of the crisis and get a premarital checkup as soon as possible. If there are no health problems, then you should finalize the marriage. Right, Yunfen, do you think what I said makes sense? Hurry up and get your household registration booklet. Once the check is done and everything is in order, we'll go to the Civil Affairs Bureau to get our marriage certificate. It was obvious to the naked eye that Fan Yunfen was almost becoming withdrawn. Unexpectedly, Luo Jinhao then picked up where his mother left off. "Aunt Yunfen, don't worry, I will definitely treat Lucci well and never look down on her. Although with my current circumstances, Lucci is somewhat unworthy of me, I genuinely like Lucci and won't hold it against her. Little Lucci, come on, I'll take you to the hospital." As he spoke, Luo Jinhao prepared to step forward and take Chen Lucci's small hand. Seeing this, Lin Nan couldn't stand it any longer and stepped between the two of them, saying, "You're ugly, but you've got some pretty good ideas. Go away, stay somewhere else." "Lin Nan, how dare you call me ugly? Did I say something wrong?" The face covered in acne was so horrifying that even someone with trypophobia would cringe at it. Lin Nan didn't have the courage to look at it a second time. It was simply unbearable to look at. "Mom, he said I'm ugly." "You, Lin Nan, are you the one who has the right to tell my Hao Hao and Chen Lucci a perfect match? Who are you to tell them what to do? Please, I'm begging you, can you please stop insulting the phrase a match made in heaven? You. Stop with the I. Hurry up and take your son with you. Since your son is so outstanding, I suggest you contact a TV station to organize a talent show. Through rounds of selection, choose your future daughter-in-law. Don't let your precious son suffer. At the same time, I'm also very curious to see which girl is so unlucky so blind so lucky to marry your precious son. Let's hurry up and make contact while the TV station is open on weekends." Upon hearing this, Luo Jinhao's eyes lit up. "Mom, this idea seems pretty good. Why don't we contact the TV station, and I'll be the chief judge? If we're not satisfied, we can just ask them to replace us with a different batch." "Not bad at all." Huang Lin's face darkened. "You stupid son, didn't you realize that Lin Nan was making fun of us? Some families are making the selection of daughters-in-law look like a talent show. This will make us a laughingstock. Lin Nan, you brat, stop giving me bad advice, I." Before Huang Lin could finish speaking, several more people entered from outside the door. Luo Jinhao hadn't closed the door when he came in earlier, and now the door was wide open. The people outside were very polite. "Excuse me, is this Chen Lucci's home?" Chapter 42. How can I sleep and eat? Everyone was drawn to the sound outside the door. Huang Lin was a little annoyed at being interrupted and was wondering which clueless person it was when she realized it was someone from the military region. Several men in military uniforms were seen outside the door. Seeing this, Huang Lin was so frightened that she dared not speak. Luo Jinhao, even more frightened, hid behind Huang Lin. In a world where martial prowess reigns supreme, military districts, responsible for protecting cities from ferocious beasts, wield immense power. Ordinary people have an ingrained fear of military regions. Principal? Chen Lucci, who was rather oblivious, didn't pay attention to the guys in military uniforms. Her big eyes were fixed on the man who greeted her. The man was none other than Zhu Zhangping, the principal of Wudao No. 6 Middle School. Accompanying him were none other than Tang Sangue, the adjutant of the military region, and others, who came with great sincerity to poach talent. "Chen Lucci, you're home. That's great. Come on, let me introduce you. This is Deputy Commander Tang from our Jiangcheng military region, and the others are also from the military region. We've come here today with good news." Upon hearing the introduction, Chen Lucci immediately recognized Tang Sangue. Wasn't this the guy she had met outside the city last night? He asked himself if he wanted to join the military region, and said he would contact the school about it later. Chen Lucci took a nap and completely forgot about it. Who would have thought that the other party would actually come knocking on their door? Hello classmate, we meet again. Tang Sangue had clearly not slept all night, sporting panda eyes, but he forced himself to be energetic and waved. When I came to visit, I didn't know what to bring, so I just asked someone to buy some things. As soon as he finished speaking, several military personnel behind him began carrying things inside 1 box, 2 boxes, 3 boxes. They brought in 8 boxes in total. Various grains, fruits, beverages, and even tobacco and alcohol. Fan Yunfen was quite frightened. Leaders, what's going on here? Who are you? Tang Sangue asked, casting his gaze at him. I am Chen Lucci's mother. I see. Thank you for nurturing Chen Lucci to be such an outstanding student. Don't be nervous. I'm here today on behalf of the Jiangcheng military region to invite Chen Lucci to join the military region. Fan Yunfen was completely stunned when she heard this. Tang Sangue then said, Mother of student Chen, I know this is indeed a bit sudden, but we have come with the utmost sincerity. If you are willing to let your daughter join the military region, our military region guarantees to give your daughter a subsidy of 200,000 yuan every month, and at the same time give your family a house. Seize the young? Fan Yunfen's mouth gradually opened wider, she was even more bewildered. A subsidy of 200,000 yuan per month. They'll also give you a house as a gift. This. Suddenly, she felt her legs go weak. Luckily, Lin Nan came up and supported her in time, otherwise she would have made a fool of herself and sat on the floor. Of course, this is just the initial plan. If you are not satisfied, we can sit down and talk it over. Fan Yunfen's legs went even weaker. She took a few deep breaths and quickly told Lin Nan to call Chen Sheng and bring the man back, as she couldn't make the decision herself. Tang Sangue nodded, which suited him perfectly. He called Chen Lucci's father back so that everyone could sit down and have a good chat. Yunfen, since you have guests, then we'll head back now. At this moment, Huang Lin and Luo Jinhao, this peculiar mother and son, were extremely embarrassed. 1 second they were bragging about how outstanding Luo Jinhao was, how he was recommended to the teacher's college ahead of schedule, how he received a scholarship of 20,000 yuan a year, and how he was provided with a single dormitory room. With such qualifications, Chen Lucci is hardly worthy of him. Unexpectedly, he was slapped in the face the next second, his face was swollen from the slap. Chen Lucci received a direct invitation from the Jiangcheng military region, and the key point is that the adjutant personally came to invite her. They give a monthly subsidy of 200,000 yuan and also give their parents a house to live in. Furthermore, if you are not satisfied with these conditions, you can sit down and discuss them. With this comparison, who is unworthy of whom? Huang Lin and Luo Jinhao both wanted to crawl into a hole and disappear. Don't go. Where were we? Oh, I remember now. We were talking about Lucci being in danger, Lin Nan suddenly said with a slight chuckle. Huang Lin and Luo Jinhao. Can you please stop with the finishing blow? What sense of crisis? What just happened? Tang Sangue's curiosity was successfully piqued. No, it's nothing. Nothing happened. Yes, nothing happened. Huang Lin and Luo Jinhao were almost in tears. The deep-seated fear of the military region was growing stronger with each passing moment. Lin Nan, stop talking and let them go, Fan Yunfen said. Lin Nan didn't say anything, but he felt that his aunt was too kind. Just now, the mother and son's faces were so disgusting. If he had just revealed a little bit to Deputy Officer Tang, they would definitely be in big trouble. But the aunt didn't do that. Instead, she told them to leave. Huang Lin and Luo Jinhao, fearing that Fan Yunfen might change her mind, thanked her 3 or 4 times before running out in a very disheveled state. Next, we'll wait for Chen Sheng to return so we can sit down and have a good chat. If everything goes smoothly, we'll take Chen Lucci back to the military region later. Fan Yunfen quickly boiled some water and made tea for everyone. Chen Lucci's eyes darted around, and it was unclear what she was thinking. The seniors in the ring all said that joining the military region would be of great benefit to her, but she couldn't bear to leave her parents and her brother Lin Nan. Lin Nan had no idea what Chen Lucci was thinking. Since guests had come to their house, he temporarily abandoned his idea of going out to eat and helped his aunt greet the guests. As the principal of a school, I only have a deep impression of 2 types of students, those with excellent grades and those who are terrible at studying. Chen Lucci belongs to the former category. The original owner, Lin Nan, naturally belonged to the latter category. The college entrance exam is in 2 months, and my combat strength is only 58. Zhu Zhengping had a particularly deep impression of Lin Nan. Seeing Lin Nan still serving tea and water, he shook his head in anger. Lin Nan, what time is it? You still don't feel any urgency at all. Judging from your appearance, you must have just gotten up, right? The college entrance exam is in 2 months, and your combat power is only 58. How can you sleep? Ha? I'm asking you, how can you sleep? Even though it's the weekend, shouldn't you get up early to review your martial arts lessons? Diligence can make up for lack of talent, diligence can make up for lack of talent. How can you not understand such a simple principle? What are you still standing here for? Hurry up and go back to your room to review your martial arts lessons. Why are you looking at me? Go on. Lin Nan was extremely embarrassed. What could he do but obediently return to his room? But I'll go downstairs to buy breakfast first and then go back to my room. Eat? With your fighting skills, how could you possibly take that down? Don't read chapter 43. Lin Nan was completely distraught. Was the world really so hostile towards underachievers? As a poor student, am I not even entitled to breakfast? I thought the world's exam-oriented education system had already gone too far. Who would have thought that the world I'd transmigrated to would be so incredibly chaotic, rolling my mother open the door and carrying me all the way home? Following Zhu Jingping's words, the other military personnel traveling with him all turned their attention to Lin Nan. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Why are there such huge differences between children raised in the same family? If Lin Nan and Chen Luqi were to switch genders, they would suspect that the family has a serious preference for sons over daughters, withholding resources from the girl and forcing her to fend for herself. But unfortunately, Lin Nan is a man. Chen Luqi is a woman. They blocked the path of favoring sons over daughters. As for favoring women over men, that's practically impossible in a world where martial prowess reigns supreme. After all, men have natural advantages, giving them a greater chance of becoming martial artists. On the martial continent, the number of male martial artists far exceeds that of female martial artists. That's very strange. What exactly happened? Wait a moment. One of them was named Lin Nan, and his surname was Lin. One is named Chen Luqi, her surname is Chen. Could this be a blended family? Is Lin Nan being treated differently because he is the child of a previous wife? Several military personnel began to wildly speculate. Gentlemen, stop thinking about it. As far as I know, Chen Luqi's family is actually giving Lin Nan more resources, while he's just plain incompetent. No amount of resources can help him. Zhu Zhengping didn't want anything negative to affect Chen Luqi's entry into the military region, so he quickly explained, while also briefly recounting the somewhat complicated situation of his family. Upon hearing this, everyone realized that he was helping a good friend raise his child. This couple is truly righteous. No wonder the couple was able to raise such an outstanding child. Parents are the best teachers for their children. If parents are like this, their children will definitely not be bad. Immediately, they thought the Jiangcheng military region had struck gold. His gaze toward Chen Luqi became intense again. As for Lin Nan, what's wrong with this kid? What are you standing there for? Haven't you heard the saying, if you don't work hard when you're young, you'll regret it when you're old? Lack of talent isn't scary, what's truly frightening is a complete lack of ambition. Hurry up and study. You need to be more determined and push yourself. For example, set a goal. If you don't improve your combat skills by a certain amount today, you won't eat or drink anything. How will you know you can't do it if you don't push yourself hard? Lin Nan's lips twitched violently a few times. With his current energy expenditure, he would definitely die if he didn't eat for a day. Forget it, they won't understand even if I tell them, and I'll just get another verbal lecture. Anyway, I can't stay in this house for even a second longer now. I think I'll go back to the school's martial arts gym. It's hard to improve by practicing alone, I need to learn from outstanding people. Lin Nan smiled weakly and then decisively ran away. Seeing this, Zhu Zhengping and the others naturally didn't stop them. It was better if they left. Now that there were no outsiders, they could have a good talk when Chen Luqi's father returned. But Fan Yunfen felt sorry for him. In the short time it took to make a phone call to Luqi's father, all these people started educating Lin Nan. Look at the mess this has made. She hoped it wouldn't put too much pressure on Lin Nan. Lin Nan, your aunt has steamed some buns and dumplings in the kitchen. Take a few with you. Brother Lin Nan, where are you going? I want to go with you. Chen Luchi couldn't stand it either and wanted to go with Lin Nan. But Xu Zhangping stopped him. Chen Luchi, you can't go anywhere today. This is Lieutenant Tang from the military region. Sit down and have a good chat with him. Lieutenant Tang has many questions for you. Tang Sangue nodded, but perhaps because he hadn't slept all night, his mind was a little foggy. He immediately asked, Chen Luchi, do you know the boy wearing a baseball cap and a mask from last night? I completely forgot that I already asked that last night. Chen Luchi watched Lin Nan walk out of the house and thought to herself, isn't that guy in the baseball cap and mask right in front of you? Alright, stop looking. What's so interesting about a mediocre student like him? Lieutenant Tang is asking you a question. Xu Zhangping went over and closed the door. Lin Nan, who had left home, felt a little regretful that she hadn't been able to eat the steamed buns and manta made by her aunt. At least I have some peace and quiet now, instead of being constantly nagged by Xu Zhangping and the others. As for going to the school's martial arts gym, the system has already told him to lie down. Who would still go? I'm starving. We need to find somewhere to eat quickly. Then they returned the 8.8 million yuan to Song Huanmiao. Although I had just transmigrated to this world and was penniless and short of money, the other party misunderstood the price and transferred the money to the wrong person. I had no intention of keeping it for myself. Buzz buzz buzz. Suddenly, my phone vibrated in my pocket. Lin Nan took it out and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. Hello? Hello, is this Mr. Lin Nan? I am a staff member of Credit Suisse Bank in Zhangcheng. I understand that a large sum of money was deposited into your bank card ending in 808 last night. Have you considered opening any fund accounts? Lin Nan was speechless. He had already transmigrated, yet he still encountered such harassing phone calls. Furthermore, the privacy breach problem is far worse in the current world than in the original world. I'm sorry, I don't have any plans in that regard at the moment. Mr. Lin, I can give you a detailed introduction and create a customized plan for you. No, thank you, I don't need it. Mr. Lin, if you feel that things are not clear enough over the phone, I'll be at your apartment complex right away, and we can discuss it in person. They actually came knocking on our door? Bankers around the world are clearly more frantic these days. Startled, Lin Nan quickly hung up the phone. Downstairs in the residential complex, Huang Lin and her son Luo Jinhao, this eccentric mother and son, did not return to their own house, but instead hid to the side and secretly observed the military vehicles. Mom, I asked around, and these two vehicles do indeed belong to the military region. So it really was someone from the military region who invited Chen Luchi to join. That girl is only in her first year of high school. Why should she be invited? Huang Lin was incredibly jealous. Mom, do I have no chance to marry Luchi? Maybe, perhaps, probably, well, it's almost impossible. Once Chen Luchi joins the Jiangqing military region, her social class will be different. Huang Lin was envious, but all she could do was look on with envy, her eyes reddening with envy. In particular, the military region even gifted Chen Luchi's parents an apartment, which is equivalent to Chen Luchi buying a house for her parents while she was only in her first year of high school. It's infuriating to see people like that. Lin Nan walked out at this moment, and for some reason, he couldn't help but laugh when he saw this strange mother and son. Huang Lin saw Lin Nan laughing and instantly became angry. What are you laughing at? What does Chen Luchi joining the military region have to do with you? Chapter 44. My family has 80,000 yuan in spare money. You still have the nerve to laugh? You've gotten a sense of superiority from eating for free? You still don't realize how serious this is. Once they move to their new place, you can expect to be kicked out. Don't think I'm exaggerating. Society is just that realistic. If you cook a pot of porridge, you might get a bowl, but if you own a mountain of gold, you might not get a piece. Once Chen Luchi joins the military region, her family will be elevated to a higher social class. How could they possibly tolerate a rat like you? Mom, let's not wait until then. Judging from his appearance, he's already been kicked out. Otherwise, why is he the only one coming downstairs when everyone is sitting and talking about Luchi joining the military region? How pitiful, they don't want you anymore, do they? TSK, homeless now. Huang Lin and Luo Jinhao stared at Lin Nan with mocking expressions, their eyes looking at him as if he were a stray dog. Lin Nan frowned slightly and looked at Luo Jinhao. Are there any disgusting pornographic films? Luo Jinhao? What kind of time is this to be watching porn? What a terrible person, completely hopeless. I'm asking you, are there any really disgusting porn movies? Lin Nan repeated. How, just take pity on him. What disgusting little movies. He just wants to watch porn. Send him a couple. Huang Lin said disgustedly. Good. Tell me what kind of content you want to see, and I'll send it to you. Lin Nan shook his head. I won't watch. Why are you asking me if you're not going to look at me? Luo Jinhao suddenly got a little angry. Ask if you have it. If you do, go see it with your mom right away. Stop disgusting people outside, okay? It was obvious to the naked eye that Luo Jinhao and Huang Lin's faces had turned green. You surnamed Lin, I'll fucking kill you. Although Luo Jinhao was a liberal arts student, his combat strength was nearly 200. In his eyes, beating up a piece of trash like Lin Nan, whose combat strength was only 58, was a piece of cake. Lin Nan was not afraid at all. Was he going to make a move? Okay. I can't have it. I've wanted to beat up this disgusting guy with his pimple-covered face for ages. Hello, excuse me, is this building 17 in this residential complex? At this moment, a girl wearing a navy blue bank uniform jogged over and asked politely. The girl was around 22 or 23 years old. She had very fair skin, and her bright red lipstick was particularly eye-catching. She was quite petite, but after patting her chest and buttocks, her work clothes were stretched out, making her look very well endowed. Layman would never recognize it as a credit card fraud. Luo Jinhao's gaze was instantly drawn to her, and he exclaimed, "What a beautiful young lady!" His eyes darted furtively towards her padded breasts, and his expression gradually turned into that of a lecherous man. The girl was clearly startled by that expression and quickly took a big step back. This retreat allowed Huang Lin to see the bank employee badge on the girl's chest. A bank employee? In today's world, the social status of this industry is very low. After all, the situation where money is concentrated in the hands of a very small number of people is becoming increasingly serious, and the lower-level bank staff have no contact with these few people. Therefore, in order to meet their sales targets, they had to go door to door to find customers. Bank staff frequently come into the residential area, knocking on doors to ask if people want to buy funds or apply for loans. I'm so annoyed. Can't you bank employees just give me a few days of peace? Yesterday, staff from 7 or 8 banks came to canvass the building, and they're here again this morning. Yes, our family does have more than 80,000 yuan in spare cash recently, but we don't plan to use it for the time being, so don't come here just because you smell it. When Huang Lin expressed her dissatisfaction, she also took the opportunity to show off her superiority. She believed that the bank employee in front of her would immediately become obsequious upon hearing that she had 80,000 yuan in spare cash. She enjoyed this feeling. It not only greatly satisfied her vanity but also allowed her to gain a lot of advantages. After all, to meet sales targets, she always had to give away some rice, cooking oil, and the like. The rice and cooking oil that her family eats are basically obtained through this method. However, surprisingly, the staff member in front of me remained calm, even unperturbed, upon hearing about the 80,000 yuan in spare cash. Auntie, you've misunderstood. I'm not here to canvass the buildings today, I'm here to find someone. Looking for someone? Who are you looking for? Didn't you hear me say that I just mentioned I have 80,000 yuan in spare cash at home recently? In Huang Lin's view, the so-called finding people is just finding clients. And if a potential client like herself, who has 80,000 yuan in spare cash, is right in front of you, how can you not have any ideas? Most likely, they're playing hard to get, trying to send less rice and cooking oil, or even none at all, right? Auntie, I'm looking for Mr. Lin Nan. Do you know him? The staff member continued to smile, maintaining a respectful yet assertive attitude. Seeing this, Huang Lin became a little anxious. Still pretending? How long was this girl going to keep up the act? If she was so patient, how was she supposed to ask for rice and cooking oil? Also, Mr. Lin Nan? There is only one resident in Building 17 named Lin Nan, who is the child in front of us who was just kicked out. Where is Mr. Lin Nan now? You're looking for him? Huang Lin pointed at Lin Nan, who looked completely bewildered. If you don't want to send rice and cooking oil, just say so. Is it really necessary to come up with such an absurd reason? Miss, you must have made a mistake. He was just kicked out of the house, his pockets are emptier than his face. Trying to get business from him is a complete waste of your time, Luo Jinhao quickly added. After Huang Lin and her son said that, the staff finally noticed Lin Nan's presence. When he opened the bank account, he filled out some information, and there were photos taken by the camera. The staff had long remembered Lin Nan's face, and upon comparing him with the person in front of them, they confirmed his identity. He was indeed the person they were looking for. Ignoring Huang Lin and her son, she quickly walked up to Lin Nan and said sweetly, "Mr. Lin Nan, I am the Credit Suisse Bank employee who just called you. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's good to meet him in person." This staff member was very confident in his little tricks and was sure he could handle Lin Nan. As for what Huang Lin and her son said, Lin Nan had just been kicked out of the house and his pockets were emptier than his face, which was utter nonsense. His bank card received a transfer of 8.8 million last night, which is still sitting in the account and hasn't been transferred out yet. Otherwise, she would have received the news long ago. Lin Nan suddenly remembered, no wonder the voice sounded so familiar. "Sorry, I'm not planning to conduct any business. Mr. Lin Nan, could you give me a moment? Let's find a place to sit down and have a good talk. You can take a look at the documents first, and I'll get them for you." "Oh, I'm so sorry, I took the wrong one." The staff member mistakenly took out the torn stockings. Chapter 45 Training Partner. It appeared to be a mistake, but it was actually intentional. This is the employee's little trick. She doesn't hesitate to sell her body to meet her sales targets. She knew her figure wasn't great, but she'd still used padding, and in all sorts of ways, so she was sure she could easily handle this seemingly virgin young man in front of her. These kinds of young boys are so easy to manipulate, just a little. "Sorry, I have other things to do, I have to go now." While the staff were still engrossed in their own world, Lin Nan turned around and left. The staff stood there, stunned and somewhat bewildered. The next second. "No, we can't just let Lin Nan leave like that. That's a whopping 8.8 million. Mr. Lin Nan, handsome young Lin Nan, wait for me, I." Wearing high heels, she hadn't run 2 steps when Luo Jinhao, whose face was covered in acne, blocked her way. "Miss, it's no use looking for him. Why don't we find a place to have a good talk? I have 80,000 yuan of spare cash at home. I can ask my mom to take it all out and buy funds." Luo Jinhao swallowed hard, his eyes widening when he saw the ripped stockings. 80,000? That handsome young man Lin Nan has 8.8 million in his bank account. Get out of my way. The staff member shoved Luo Jinhao aside and hurriedly chased after Lin Nan. Luo Jinhao felt like he was about to shatter from that push. 8.8 million? Lin Nan actually has 8.8 million in his account? It's no exaggeration to say that this is more money than an average family could earn in a lifetime. Huang Lin was nearly frantic, muttering repeatedly, "Impossible, absolutely impossible. He's an orphan, living with other people, how could he possibly have so much money? The staff must have made a mistake." But in reality, bank staff these days are incredibly shrewd. How could they possibly make a mistake so easily? So, could it be money left to Lin Nan by his parents? I had heard long ago that Lin Nan's parents' identities seemed to be extraordinary. Could the rumors from back then have been true? "Mom, I feel so bad. Why does he have so much money in his bank account? 8.8 million. That's enough for him to live comfortably. No wonder his combat strength is only 58, yet he's not in a hurry at all. Mom, I really feel terrible." How, stop talking, Mom is also feeling bad. Lin Nan's strength was undeniable. Once he left the residential area and quickened his pace, he quickly left the bank staff far behind. First, they found a place to fill their stomachs, and then they prepared to go to Song Huanmiao's house. Song Huanmiao has a martial arts studio at home, and she doesn't go anywhere else on weekends. She most likely practices martial arts at home. Finding her isn't difficult, but the problem is, Lin Nan didn't know where Song Huanmiao lived. After thinking for a few seconds, he sent a message to Guoquan. "Where does Song Huanmiao live? Send me her location." Is this his 100th confession, and he even went to her place? Was he planning something big? Do you need any help? Guoquan replied instantly. "Don't be silly, I have something else to discuss with her." "What's up?" "I can't say." Lin Nan didn't dare say anything. If Guoquan knew that the Xuanmu sword he bought for 88 had been resold for 8.8 million, who knows if Guoquan, who calls himself the Prince of Bargains, would go crazy. Don't pretend you can't say what's inconvenient to say. Don't try to act tough with me. Can you stop talking so much nonsense and just send me the address? Okay, bro, good luck, waiting for your good news. Lin Nan did not reply after receiving the address, he set off. 20 minutes later, in the wealthy district of Jiangcheng, Lin Nan looked around. Every single house here was extremely luxurious, and the area they occupied was almost half the size of a school building. I can't imagine how happy I would be to wake up every day living in such a big house. When I make money, I'll buy Uncle Chen and Aunt Chen a house like this, so they don't have to go out to work anymore. They can just relax in the garden every day, sunbathing and tending to the flowers. As for myself, I'll be content if I have a room of my own in a big house someday. Lin Nan smiled and drove around the wealthy area for about 10 minutes before finally finding Song Huanmiao's house. At this moment, a line of about 30 people had formed in front of the Song family's gate. These people were clearly swordsmen, wearing bamboo hats and cloaks, and carrying swords in their arms. Each of you has 10 minutes to present. After your presentation, wait at the back door for further instructions. If the interview is successful, the fee will be calculated starting today. Even if the interview is unsuccessful, we will still give you a certain amount of compensation for your hard work. A tall, burly man in black gave a brief explanation to the people in line, and then led them inside. Seeing this, Lin Nan quickly put on his baseball cap and mask, and jogged up to catch up at the back of the line. If I just say I'm looking for Song Huanmiao, she definitely won't see me. Entering the Song family through this method is a good choice. If I'm lucky enough to run into Song Huanmiao, I can just give her my bank card. The Song family bodyguards did not verify the identities of the people in line. It was completely unnecessary. Who would dare to cause trouble at the Song family's residence? They would be asking for trouble. Soon, the team was taken to an open-air training ground. Dozens of Song family bodyguards are training diligently. If they fail to meet the training standards even slightly, they will be kicked out of the team. No one dares to be careless. You can rest here for now and do whatever you want. Those whose names are called, come in with me. Next to the open-air training ground was an indoor training hall, from which the faint sounds of intense fighting could be heard. Hey buddy, can I ask what everyone's doing in this long line? The swordsman in front turned around and glanced at Lin Nan with a look that said he was an idiot. You don't even know what you're here for, yet you dare to queue up and sneak in? Kid, it's not too late to back out today, lest you get beaten to a pulp by Miss Song later. Earning hard-earned money isn't so easy. Miss Song, do you mean Song Huanmiao? Lin Nan exclaimed that he was lucky. It turns out that Song Huanmiao was looking for a sparring partner. She was personally assessing them, and the pay would be quite substantial if they passed. Even if they didn't pass, they would still receive a hardship fee. Of course, if someone tries to sneak into the group to scam money, Song Huanmiao won't let them off easily. She'll beat the scammers so badly they end up in the hospital. This has happened many times before. So the bodyguards were too lazy to verify the identities of the people in line, since they wouldn't be the ones getting beaten up anyway. Are you a sparring partner? No wonder Song Huan was able to become the #1 martial artist at the 6th middle school. He improved his combat skills every week through this method. It's not that we're afraid of geniuses having talent, it's that we're afraid of geniuses who also work hard. If she doesn't succeed, who will? Lin Nan smiled. He had no interest in becoming Song Huanmiao's sparring partner, but meeting her in this way was not a bad idea. What followed was the tedious time of queuing. Lin Nan yawned, and just as it was about to be his turn, he suddenly realized something. Chapter 46 Clash. Given Song Huanmiao's family background, why would she have chosen Wudao #6 middle school, which was ranked at the bottom? The most bizarre thing is that her twin sister, Song Huanyu, is also in this school. Since the two sisters want to pursue martial arts, shouldn't they go to a top-ranked martial arts school? With a little more pulling some strings, getting into the top martial arts high school wouldn't be a problem at all. Of course, even without using connections, with the talents of the Song sisters, Song Huanmiao and Song Huanyu, they would definitely be admitted to the 1st middle school. So here's the question, why did they come all the way to the 6th middle school? Better to be a big fish in a small pond than a small fish in a big pond? Even if they went to the top high school, they would still be considered elite students, and they certainly wouldn't be able to be the bottom performers. Many problems don't seem like a big deal until we realize them. Once you realize this, it's very difficult to stop trying to figure it out. It felt like an invisible claw was scratching at my chest. Lin Nan, I'm so upset. At the same time, in a room on the 2nd floor of the Song family home, a blonde lady was standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window, holding a cat. The image of the wealthy woman reflects that of the twin sisters Song Hwanmyo and Song Hwanyu. That day is getting closer and closer. I don't know if the decision I made back then was right or wrong. The lady took a deep breath, lost in thought. As long as you have a clear conscience, a gentle female voice rang out. There was no one else in the room. It was the cat that spoke. It's your turn. Go in, take your number, you'll need it to settle the payment later. The tall, burly bodyguard handed Lin Nan a number plate with the number 58 written on it. It's number 58 again. I really have a connection with this number. Lin Nan smiled wryly to himself, took the number plate, and walked into the indoor martial arts training hall. Inside the facility, several staff members carried patient number 57 away on a stretcher. He was seriously injured, and his eyes were almost lifeless. It looked like he wouldn't be able to get out of bed for more than half a month. That guy's advice earlier was absolutely right. Earning a commission isn't so easy. Given the extent of injury suffered by patient number 57, the estimated compensation wouldn't even cover the medical expenses. I'll have to stay in bed for another 2 weeks, unable to do anything. It's not worth it, so why bother? Let's begin. Choose any one of those weapons from the row over there. Practice with me for 3 to 5 minutes. If I'm satisfied, you stay. If not, take your pay and leave. Song Hwanmyo wore a form-fitting black training uniform that accentuated her tall, slender figure. Her long, straight legs were particularly eye-catching, giving the illusion that her entire body below the neck was legs. She placed 2 swords on the table, an ordinary side sword and the Schwanmu sword, which she had bought from Lin Nan for 8.8 million. It seems she first practiced with ordinary swords, and only used the Schwanmu sword when she encountered a master. However, so far, the Schwanmu sword has not been used. She wiped the sweat off her face with a towel, picked up her ordinary sword, and walked to the center of the arena. Lin Nan's original intention was to repay the money he never thought of sparring with Song Hwanmyo. It would be too tiring, and he wouldn't even gain many points of martial arts skill. It would be a thankless task. So instead of choosing a weapon, he reached for his bank card, thinking that he could give the card to the other party, tell them the pin, and then leave. Unexpectedly. You are the most arrogant person among this group so far. You spar with me without using weapons? I will make you pay a terrible price for your arrogance. Take this. Song Hwanmyo let out a low shout, pushed off the ground with her feet, and thrust her sword at Lin Nan. The speed was so fast that the air was swiftly pierced through, turning into a sharp sound. Lin Nan's lips twitched slightly. This Song Hwanmyo had absolutely no martial ethics. She attacked without warning. No way. He had no choice but to quickly take a step back. Unexpectedly, Song Hwanmyo's first sword strike missed, and the second sword immediately followed, giving Lin Nan no chance to catch his breath. It seems they mean what they say and will make the arrogant Lin Nan pay a heavy price. Lin Nan was somewhat bewildered. What was he being arrogant about? He was just trying to take out his bank card, but he was being misunderstood as disdaining to use weapons. Where could he possibly reason with this? Song Hwanmyo, this girl, is not only aloof, but also a bit too domineering. Don't just think what you think. As long as she feels so. She thinks you disdain using weapons, and that's exactly what it means to disdain using weapons. In the air, a silver light flashed, and Song Hwanmyo's second sword was aimed straight at Lin Nan's chest. Seeing this, Lin Nan had no choice but to continue retreating. He couldn't very well just turn around and use his hand as a sword, unleashing his sword intent. That would certainly be very satisfying and teach the domineering Song Hwanmyo a lesson. But sword intent is too advanced. The fear is that Song Hwan's clever moves might not be able to withstand it. I'm here to pay back my money, not to kill someone. Lin Nan took 2 large steps back and returned to the place where he had initially chosen his weapon. Song Hwanmyo stopped, giving Lin Nan a cold look. I'll give you one more chance. Choose your weapon. Lin Nan waved his hand, about to say that he wasn't there to fight. Stop talking nonsense and hurry up and choose your weapons. If I strike again, I won't hold back. Song Hwan pointed her sword at Lin Nan, initially judging him to be another guy trying to scam her out of her hard-earned money. He didn't seem to be very strong, otherwise why would he keep dodging her? Furthermore, the other person was wearing a baseball cap and a mask, and didn't dare to show their true face. There's definitely something to hide. She despises people with ulterior motives who try to take advantage of others. I don't want to repeat myself a third time. Don't you even have the courage to fight me? Such a coward. Hearing these words, Lin Nan was speechless. Seeing Song Huanmiao's arrogant attitude, why be polite? He might as well take this opportunity to teach her a lesson. Say no more, draw your sword. He also chose an ordinary sword. With so many weapons, he actually chose a sword as his sidearm. This will be the worst decision you've ever made. Take this. Song Huan used her feet to push off the ground again, and in just 2 or 3 steps, she was in front of Lin Nan, slashing down with her sword. Lin Nan naturally didn't dodge this time, and swung his sword to strike. Bang! The 2 swords clashed, sparks flying. The next second, Song Huanmiao's sword rotated at her wrist, tilting inward to deflect the force of Lin Nan's sword strike. At the same time, the sword tip, like a venomous snake's tongue, lunged towards Lin Nan's throat. Lin Nan was quite surprised. It seemed that Song Huanmiao was really going to make things difficult for him. But no matter how graceful the movements, they are all just empty gestures in the face of absolute strength. Even though Lin Nan was the second mover, he executed the same action with astonishing speed. His sword spun on his wrist in a mimicking motion, leaving a trail of silver afterimage in the air, and struck Song Huanmiao's throat first. Of course, it may appear as if it hits, but it doesn't actually. The sword tip was 0.01 centimeters away from Song Huanmiao's throat. Chapter 47. Thank you, boss. Only those with absolute strength can control the distance with such mastery. 0.01 centimeters. This is a distance that is impossible to perceive with the naked eye. He actually did it, and his hands didn't even shake once throughout the whole process. Song Huanmiao stood there dumbfounded, her usually cold eyes instantly filled with shock, realizing that she had encountered a master of feigning weakness to deceive others. No wonder my swordsmanship proficiency and combat strength haven't increased since last night. It turns out the problem was with the way the force was applied. If you keep training like this, you'll be finished sooner or later, and you can forget about improving your strength. In fact, Lin Nan had been thinking about this issue for a long time. Logically speaking, with Song Huanmiao training so diligently, her swordsmanship proficiency and combat strength should have increased somewhat, right? However, the system hasn't received any feedback for quite some time. At first, I wondered if the system was slow to respond, but I didn't understand what was going on until I fought Song Huanmiao. Your wrist technique is incorrect. Focusing solely on speed is counterproductive. Lin Nan hesitated for a moment, then deliberately lowered his voice to point out Song Huanmiao's mistake. After all, the other party is a contractual partner, a so-called ox or horse, a tool. If the other party's strength does not improve for a long time, we will not receive any returns. Try adjusting the angle of your wrist, like this, not too high, and then. Lin Nan withdrew the sword from Song Huanmiao's throat and demonstrated it on the spot. Unfortunately, it was too fast, and Song Huanmiao obviously didn't see it clearly. I'll slow down the movement again, watch carefully. The angle of your wrist is like this, and then. Song Huanmiao took a deep breath, seemingly understanding but not quite, and tried to exert her strength in the way Lin Nan had taught her. No, the movements are too deliberate. Let's try again. Lin Nan corrected. Song Huanmiao nodded and exerted her strength again. That's still not right. The key to the final move is to engage multiple muscles throughout the body simultaneously, like this. Song Huanmiao seemed to be deep in thought, and then exerted her strength once again. No, your movements are too deliberate, and your hands and feet are not moving in sync. How about this? It still doesn't work. So? No, my hands and feet are not synchronized at all. Neither of them realized that Lin Nan had already begun to give instructions, and Song Huanmiao was humbly learning, practicing the way to exert force again and again. Half an hour later, Song Huanmiao finally grasped some of the essence of the way to exert force. Call. He swung his sword again. She could clearly feel that the power was much stronger than before. At the same time, the swordsmanship proficiency that had been stagnant also began to fluctuate. Swordsmanship proficiency +1. Swordsmanship proficiency +1. Detected that Song Huan's proficiency in the divine sword technique has increased by 1, and has been returned at a 23x rate. Detected that Song Huan's proficiency in the divine sword technique has increased by 1, a 31x return has been given. Detected. It's here, it's finally gone up again. My patient guidance was worthwhile. Lin Nan walked to the side, slightly lifted his mask to drink water. No wonder teachers always have water bottles in class and have to take a sip from time to time. It really does take a lot of saliva. At the same time, he deliberately lowered his voice, which made it even more tedious to talk. There was no other way. He didn't want Song Huanmiao to recognize him yet, which would expose his true strength. It's better to develop quietly. Song Hwanmyo was overjoyed that she had finally broken through her bottleneck. She quickly walked to the side, wiped her sweat with a towel, and looked at Lin Nan. I apologize for my rudeness before. Your guidance has been very helpful to me. I would like to ask you to teach me swordsmanship. As for the guidance fee, 5,000 yuan per session, is that acceptable to you? Cough cough, cough cough cough. Lin Nan, who was drinking water, choked upon hearing this. According to the original owner's memories, Zhangcheng was a relatively underdeveloped city, with an average monthly income of around 4,000 yuan. Now, Song Hwanmyo is directly asking for a guidance fee of 5,000 yuan per session. Wow, that's really tempting. Furthermore, if I were to guide Song Hwanmyo, her strength would definitely improve. Once her strength increases, the system will provide her with exponential feedback. It's like not only improving your skills while lying down, but also getting a coaching fee. This was an absolute stunner. It smells almost like Shangri-La. However, there are also some shortcomings. First of all, is this against the rules? Will the system approve this? Secondly, if Song Hwanmyo recognizes his identity after providing guidance a few more times, it would be equivalent to his strength being exposed, and there would be no way to continue hiding. The fee is the host's reward for their work, helping the contracted party improve their strength, which is part of the job and not considered a violation of regulations. The system then pops up an explanation. That's good. As for having my identity recognized, I can no longer hide my true identity. If you can't play it safe, then you can't play it safe. Now that we've already transmigrated, we can't just keep hiding forever. Of course, they'll have to show off in front of others. Although Song Hwanmyo couldn't see the change in Lin Nan's expression, she immediately understood what was happening when she saw that he hadn't responded for a long time, and quickly said, "If you think 5,000 is too little for one training session, I can increase it further. 8,000 per time." Lin Nan never expected that thinking about the problem would lead to such an unexpected gain. It tastes even better now. It's settled then. The guidance fee is 8,000 per session, and we'll settle the payment after each session. I only want cash. Lin Nan's idea was to make as much money as possible before he was recognized. As for cash, wouldn't transferring money via bank card immediately expose one's identity? No problem. Originally, I planned to settle accounts each time. If it's cash, you might have to wait a bit while I send someone to get it. As she spoke, Song Hwanmyo took out her phone and dialed a number. Bring over 8,000 in cash. They've given me the money right away. I think I only gave you guidance for half an hour. Will it be calculated as half an hour from now on? Song Hwanmyo nodded. Let's calculate it as half an hour. If it exceeds that time, I'll charge you separately. Rich people are just so extravagant. Thank you, boss. After leaving the Song family, Song Hwanmyo asked the driver to take Lin Nan home. Sitting in the luxurious car, Lin Nan still felt like he was in a dream. His original intention was to repay the money, but he never expected to find a high-paying job. The key was that the job was also extremely easy. With just a little guidance, the other party would have enough time to comprehend it. Moreover, once the other party successfully comprehended it, their strength would increase dramatically, and he would receive a return many times over. Suddenly, the corners of his mouth were even harder to suppress than an AK. It was fortunate that he was wearing a mask, otherwise the driver would have thought he was crazy when he saw Lin Nan grinning like an idiot. It smells so good. This must be Song Hwanmyo's personal car. The perfume inside the car smells just like her. I never imagined that one day I would actually be able to ride in her personal car. Luxury cars are so comfortable to ride in, this car is at least. What is this? Lin Nan's hand groped on the cushion a few times, and he accidentally touched. Chapter 48. It's so painful. Lin Nan reached out and found a small pill under the cushion. Is this a potential pill? He recognized it at a glance. According to the original owner's memories, just last week, the vice principal strongly recommended at the parents' meeting that students go to a martial arts gym called Flying Dragon for training, and even guaranteed that if students entered Flying Dragon martial arts gym for training, their martial arts college entrance examination scores would definitely be even higher. However, the training fees at Phylon Martial Arts Academy were too expensive, which deterred a large number of students. At this point, the vice principal strongly recommended to the students the elixirs independently developed by the Flying Dragon Martial Arts Academy. Potential pill. Compared to the high cost of training, the Potential Dan program is affordable for most students' families. 10 pills constitute one course of treatment. After taking them, students' potential can be significantly stimulated and their combat skills improved. Many students and parents immediately bought the products. Regardless of whether it works or not, everyone's buying it, so I'll get a few for my kid too. The original owner knew that Uncle Chen and Aunt Chen were busy with work, so he didn't tell them about the parent-teacher meeting. Since they didn't attend the meeting, they naturally didn't know about the existence of the potential pill. Therefore, the original owner became one of the few students who did not pay for it. Noticing the strange looks from everyone, the original owner pretended that she didn't care to eat these things either, and comforted herself by saying that every medicine has some poison. But seeing my classmates taking the potential pill one after another, it would be a lie to say I wasn't envious. This became a knot in the original owner's heart, neither too big nor too small. The original owner would often tell himself before going to sleep, "When I'm rich someday, I'll buy a potential pill and see what it tastes like." I never imagined I'd see the so-called potential pill in this way. Lin Nan looked at the potential pill in his hand and wondered if he should let the original owner taste what this thing tasted like. This can be considered as resolving a knot in the original owner's heart. But this thing ultimately belongs to someone else. It seems that Song Huanmiao bought a potential pill and accidentally left one on the cushion. It's better not to take what belongs to others. I want to try it. I'll ask the vice principal for money and buy one when I go to school tomorrow. Lin Nan smiled faintly and put the potential pill back in its original place. More than 10 minutes later. "Hello, you don't need to take me to the residential area, just drop me off at the intersection ahead." Song Huanmiao's car is a Rolls-Royce Phantom. If a car of that caliber were to be driven to her neighborhood and the neighbors saw it, it would be difficult to explain. "Keep it low-key." Lin Nan quickly spoke to the middle-aged driver. "Okay." The middle-aged driver nodded and slowly parked the car on the side of the road. Meanwhile, Huang Lin and her son Luo Jinhao were taking a walk on the street. How, are you feeling any better now?" "Mom, I still feel unwell, but it's much better than before." Clearly, the fact that Lin Nan had 8.8 million in his account was a huge blow to him. Especially when he recalled his previous mockery of Lin Nan, Luo Jinhao felt even more like the clown. In addition, why should I? A weakling with a combat strength of only 58 has 8.8 million in his account. In contrast, my family has been frugal, and we only have 80,000 yuan in savings. They have 8.8 million in savings. They can just relax and do nothing. Even if I get into a top university, what good will it do? After graduation, I'll still be a beast of burden, toiling away for a car and a house. Without comparison, there is no harm. Luo Jinhao suddenly clutched his chest, feeling a pang of sadness in his heart. "Hey son, look. A Rolls-Royce Phantom. Your dream car." Huang Lin quickly changed the subject, pointing excitedly at the Rolls-Royce Phantom that was slowly stopping by the roadside. This tactic worked. Luo Jinhao's attention was immediately drawn to the Rolls-Royce Phantom. It's the latest Rolls-Royce Phantom, so beautiful. It's simply the perfect masterpiece of the carmaker. "Son, this car must be expensive, right?" Huang Lin seemed to have found a good way to comfort her son and asked with a smile. "If you weren't born with a luxury car of this caliber, you'll basically never own one in your lifetime. Even with just a few optional extras, it'll cost 7 or 8 million. 7 or 8 million for the land? That's really not cheap," Huang Lin said, feigning surprise. "Son, didn't you feel a huge sense of loss and couldn't accept that Lin Nan suddenly had 8.8 million yuan in his bank account and instantly became a rich man? But think about it now, is 8.8 million a lot? It's only enough to buy a Rolls-Royce Phantom. Compared to truly wealthy people, he's nothing. Thinking about it this way, don't you feel a lot better right now? People shouldn't compare themselves to others, just live your own life well. Otherwise, you will fall into a vortex of constant self-doubt, so why bother?" At this moment, Huang Lin seemed to transform into a life mentor, radiating a dazzling light. Believe it or not, it actually works. Luo Jinhao felt much better instantly. Life is only a few decades long, why compare yourself to others in everything? It's only 8.8 million now. What if we encounter 88 million or 800 million later? Are you going to die any minute now? Luo Jinhao suddenly realized that his previous behavior was really too childish. "Mom, thank you for your advice. I feel much better now. I will no longer envy Lin Nan for having 8.8 million in savings. That's his business. I just need to live my own life well." How, I'm so proud of you for thinking this way. Our how has grown up. Come on, stand still, strike a pose, and Mom will take a picture of you with the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Mom, you have to make me look handsome in the photos. No problem, my son is handsome, he looks good in any photo. Huang Lin smiled and took out her phone, while Luo Jinhao also started posing. At this moment, the door of the Rolls-Royce Phantom opened, and Lin Nan thanked the middle-aged driver before quickly getting out of the car and walking into the residential area. Lin Nan? With a snap, Huang Lin's phone fell to the ground and crashed heavily. Mom, what are you talking about? What Lin Nan? With his back to the Rolls-Royce Phantom, Luo Jinhao didn't see Lin Nan get out of the car. Didn't I say everything's fine? Don't mention that guy again. No, the person who just got out of the Rolls-Royce Phantom, well, it seems to be Lin Nan. Ah? Luo Jinhao turned around abruptly. Although he only saw a figure running towards the residential area, he was certain that it was Lin Nan. Mom, you said Lin Nan just got out of a Rolls-Royce Phantom? If I'm not mistaken, yes, that's how it is. The next second, the middle-aged driver got out of the car, and Lin Nan left his baseball cap on the vehicle. He chased after him to retrieve it. Mom, I feel so bad. How, stop talking, Mom is feeling really bad too. Why, it hurts so much. Chapter 49 Compressed Biscuits. When Lin Nan returned, the people from the military region, Uncle Chen, and Aunt Chen had already made arrangements. Chen Luchi will begin practicing martial arts at the military region starting tomorrow. But just like when I go to school, I'll be back in the evening, unless something special happens. Of course, it was Chen Luchi herself who suggested coming back at night. She couldn't bear to leave her parents, nor could she bear to leave her brother Lin Nan. I've arrived at the military region, I have to go back tonight. This is unprecedented in the Jiangcheng military region. After all, once you join the military region, you will be subject to military-style management and strict discipline in your behavior. However, considering that Chen Luchi is only a high school freshman, she might not come if they don't agree. Even if her parents agreed, she wouldn't come. That's how kids are these days. If Chen Luchi doesn't come, it will be a huge loss for the Jiangcheng military region. A high school freshman with exceptional martial arts talent. Throughout the history of Jiangcheng, there has never been such a genius. Therefore, Tang Sangue took it upon himself to ensure that Chen Luchi could go home every night and that a car would be provided to pick her up. In addition, the warmth promised to the Chen family will not be neglected. After successfully winning over Chen Luchi, Tang Sangue left without delay. It is hoped that the military intelligence personnel have found the boy wearing a baseball cap and a mask. Compared to Chen Luchi, that boy is clearly the bigger fish. Cannot find it. I'm not going to get any sleep tonight. Principal Zhu Zhengping did not leave immediately. He needed to cultivate a good relationship with Chen Luchi's parents. Uncle Chen and Aunt Chen were also very happy. They wiped away their tears of joy and invited Zhu Zhengping to stay for lunch. Zhu Zhengping was naturally delighted and wanted to go back and get 2 bottles of his treasured wine that he had kept for many years. Just then, Lin Nan returned. Zhu Zhengping glanced at the time. You're back already? Shouldn't a poor student like you be working tirelessly, spending the whole day in the training hall? Lin Nan looked embarrassed. He didn't see any military vehicles downstairs and thought they had all left. He never expected that Principal Zhu Zhengping was still there. Principal, I haven't had breakfast yet, you should at least let me eat something. With your current fighting strength, I really don't understand how you can eat anything. Alright, let's go. If we talk too much, people will think I'm an unapproachable principal. Let's go downstairs. Where to? I'll buy you some steamed buns, take them with you to eat. Seeing this, the aunt felt sorry for the child and wanted to say something. But Uncle Chen stopped him with a look, saying that if you want your child to succeed, you have to learn to let go. Now that Chen Luchi has been recruited by the military region ahead of schedule, he can completely let go of her and his focus will undoubtedly shift entirely to Lin Nan. I've mentioned before that enrolling in training courses isn't just something I talk about. He's already looking for a reliable martial arts training center. Uncle Chen and Aunt Chen didn't stop him, and Lin Nan had no choice but to follow Zhu Zhengping downstairs. As Zhu Zhengping was going downstairs, he received a phone call. A senior high school student wants to transfer to Wudao No. 6 Middle School. What? The college entrance exam is in 2 months, and there are still students wanting to transfer here? Could it be that he's a poor student from another school, and they're worried about affecting his chances of becoming a martial artist, so they're encouraging him to transfer to our 6th middle school? Zhu Zhengping was a little angry. After all, something like this had happened before. Although the success rate of 6th middle school in martial arts training is always the lowest among all martial arts schools in Jiangcheng, this is still unfair. If possible, he would also like to transfer the underachieving students to other schools. Take Lin Nan, for example. The worst of the worst students. If he can successfully transfer schools, he will definitely set off a string of firecrackers that is 100 meters long to celebrate. Principal, this situation is a bit different. The transfer student is a young master from Tongcheng. He was already a martial artist in his 2nd year of high school and is willing to pay 100,000 yuan for the transfer fee, the secretary said patiently on the phone. Zhu Zhengping was completely dumbfounded. The young master of Tongcheng? He had already reached the martial arts realm by the 2nd year of high school. Are you still willing to pay 100,000 for transfer tuition? No. What's he after? It should be noted that Tongcheng has a natural advantage in all aspects of martial arts resources, so much so that it always surpasses Jiangcheng in every martial arts competition. Over time, a large portion of Jiangcheng's student population has been poached. Many parents in Jiangcheng are willing to sell their possessions to send their children to Tongcheng to learn martial arts. Now, things have gotten even worse. The young master from Tongcheng has actually transferred to Jiangcheng, and to the school that ranks last in martial arts in Jiangcheng. Zhu Zhengping was completely dumbfounded and couldn't figure it out. What was the other party after? Principal, are you listening to me? The other party has already placed 100,000 yuan in cash on your office desk. Should I accept it for you, or refuse? Zhu Zhengping was taken aback. Refusal? Why should you refuse when the god of wealth comes to your door? Xiao AI, are you the only one who knows about this right now? Yes, it's the weekend today, and I'm the only one on duty in the entire teaching building. That's good. Please brew me a pot of tea to serve them. I'll be right back. Also, watch your mouth. If a third person finds out about this, you can forget about getting a permanent position. Principal, please don't worry about it. I'm usually very tight-lipped. Zhu Zhengping hummed in agreement and hung up the phone. Lin Nan's current strength is that of a 4th-rank martial artist, so his hearing is naturally extraordinary. Even though Zhu Zhengping did not turn on speakerphone, he could hear the conversation clearly. Judging from his demeanor, he's in a hurry to go back and entertain the transfer students, so he definitely won't have time to deal with me. Phew. I'm free now, I don't have to eat steamed buns anymore. Unexpectedly. Something came up and I have to go back to school right away, so I don't have time to buy steamed buns. You can come back to school with me now. I remember there's half a box of compressed biscuits in my office drawer. We can eat something quick and then head to the training hall. Lin Nan? Compressed biscuits? That stuff was so dry it made my mouth feel so sore. I'd rather eat steamed buns than that stuff. Principal, there's actually a steamed bun shop right outside the gate. We can just buy some on the way, it won't take much time at all. If you're in a hurry, I can go buy it myself and then go to school. Zhu Zhengping snorted, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. You want to get rid of me so you don't have to train, right? Stop with your petty thoughts. These are things I did back in my student days. Hurry up and come with me. If you keep making excuses, you might not even get to eat compressed biscuits. Half an hour later. Lin Nan and Zhu Zhengping returned to school. When Zhu Zhengping arrived at the office, he first gave the compressed biscuits to Lin Nan. Lin Nan glanced at it, 2 black lines appearing on his forehead. Principal, these cookies are expired. With your fighting skills, you still dare to be picky? Just make do with this. Chapter 50 The Scam. 2 people were sitting in the office. They were none other than the master and servant duo who had appeared at the Mingyang Martial Arts Academy earlier. A effeminate young master and a servant as imposing as an iron tower. After Zhu Zhengping dismissed Lin Nan with expired compressed biscuits, he approached the 2 of them with a smile. I'm so sorry to have kept you both waiting. I don't like to waste words. Look at the student in the photo. Which class is he in? That's the class I'll transfer to. If you can help arrange for him to live with the other person, I'll add another 20,000 yuan for the transfer fee. The effeminate young master placed a photograph on the table. The photo clearly shows Lin Nan wearing a baseball cap and a mask. The effeminate young master's name is Zheng Yuanxi. He transferred to Jiangcheng this time to avoid the sharp edge of the prodigy in Tongcheng and to snatch the martial arts champion in Jiangcheng. Who would have thought that there would be such a monster in Jiangcheng? At his own company, Mingyang Martial Arts School, he witnessed a high school student wearing a baseball cap kill Zhou Yongfei, the head instructor, with a combat strength of 2700 plus, with a single punch. This guy managed to dodge the first day of the lunar month, but couldn't dodge the 15th? Zheng Yuanqi was devastated at the time, but transferring back to Tongcheng was obviously impossible. On the one hand, he couldn't bear to lose face. On the other hand, while killing the head coach with a combat power of 2700 plus with a single punch is terrifying, it's not as scary as that monstrous talent in Tongcheng who has already awakened his second talent. This means that if I go back to Tongcheng, I will definitely not be able to become the top martial arts student in the college entrance examination. Staying in Jiangcheng still offers many opportunities. So he decided to transfer to the school of the student in the baseball cap and become his deskmate. Knowing your enemy is half the battle, right? Even if he is slightly inferior in the end, he has ways to prevent his opponent from participating in the martial arts college entrance examination. Zhu Zhengping's heart pounded. As the principal, arranging for a transfer student to sit next to someone was incredibly easy, and he'd get 20,000 yuan for free. This money was just too easy to earn. But when he saw the person in the photo, oh no! Baseball cap, why is it always a baseball cap? Who is that person wearing the baseball cap? Lin Nan, carrying expired compressed biscuits, grumbled as he arrived at the school's training hall. I just wanted to find a place to lie down. I'll go back when it's almost time to lie down. Unexpectedly, things were a bit off in the training hall today. Many of the students who came to the school for training were quite agitated. It can't be true, can it? Let me test it. Stop testing it, that damn potential pill is completely fake. Let me test it again, so I can give up. As they were talking, a chubby-faced student walked into the combat strength testing device. The combat strength tester is a vertical oval machine, just big enough for one person to stand inside. The tester only needs to activate it and throw a punch with all their might to measure their combat strength. As the energetic student threw a punch with all his might, the testing device beeped incessantly, and the numbers on it kept climbing. 50, 100, 250. 3 seconds later, the value stopped at 380. How is this possible? There must be a mistake, there must be a mistake. My combat strength was 498 when I tested it a couple of days ago. How come it has decreased instead of increased after 2 days of training? I already told you to stop testing. It's not just you whose combat strength has decreased, it's all ours. Yes, they've all decreased. Yesterday I tested it and I had 430 combat points, but today it's only 340. Damn it, I went from a combat power of 505 to 200. Is there anyone worse off than me? This isn't the time to compete in misery, I'm about to cry my eyes out. What on earth happened? Yeah, what's going on? There are only 2 months left until the martial arts college entrance exam, and everyone's martial arts skills are starting to decline. What? What's going on? Don't you all understand yet? The potential pill from the Flying Dragon Martial Arts Academy is fake. It may increase our martial arts strength in the short term, but it actually depletes our own potential. The side effects are too great. Once the depletion is too great, our bodies will have problems, and our martial arts strength will naturally decrease. That can't be. The vice principal strongly recommended the potential pill from Flying Dragon Martial Arts School. He has no reason to harm us. Then tell me, what is the reason why so many of us have experienced a decline in combat effectiveness? This question left the students who still had doubts completely stunned. The students whose fighting spirit had decreased had one thing in common. They all spent money to buy potential pills. And as of today, I have completed exactly 1 course of treatment. Damn it, the martial arts college entrance exam is in 2 months, and they dare to mess with me like this. Well then, none of us will have a good time. Let's go to the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School and demand an explanation. If their explanation doesn't satisfy us, we'll smash the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School to pieces. Why bother asking for an explanation? Just go over there and smash it. Yes, just smash it. And that damn vice principal, does anyone know where he lives? Smash that too. That's right, smash them all. The students were very agitated, and finally, led by a bespectacled man, they marched in a large group to the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School to demand an explanation. Is the potential pill a fake drug? Lin Nan was momentarily at a loss for words upon hearing this result. If the potential pill is really a fake medicine, then doesn't that mean I escaped a calamity because I'm poor? So, being poor isn't all bad. However, it is not yet confirmed whether potential pill is a counterfeit drug with serious side effects that severely jeopardize students' future. Lin Nan's eyes flickered a few times before he decided to go and see. Flying Dragon Martial Arts School. Master, there are more and more students and parents coming to demand an explanation, and we can't get rid of them. What should we do? A staff member from the martial arts school rushed over to report. Tian Xing, the master of the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School, was sitting cross-legged. He sneered, not taking the matter to heart. It doesn't matter. Once I advance to the 6th rank of martial artist, no matter how much trouble these people cause, what can they do to me? Have men guard the door and not let them in. Now is the crucial moment for my breakthrough. Once I succeed, watch how I deal with them. Upon hearing this, the staff had no choice but to obediently leave. Tianqing closed his eyes again and continued his cross-legged meditation. As he said, we have indeed reached a critical moment for a breakthrough. He had been stuck at the 5th grade martial artist level for a long time. As he got older, he was obviously getting impatient and urgently needed a lot of money to buy high-quality pills to break through to the 6th grade martial artist level. So he conspired with his friends to set up a scheme to amass wealth using the potential pill. He used the money he swindled to buy 3 heart-refining pills. If I take these 3 heart-refining pills, I should be able to break through to the 6th grade martial artist realm. In this small Jiangcheng, a 6th rank martial artist is considered to be at the very top of the pyramid. Even in the military region, it is forbidden to kill a 6th rank martial artist at will. Chapter 51 Breakthrough. In regions like Jiangcheng, there are many 4th and 5th rank martial artists, but 6th rank and above martial artists are extremely rare. Once someone becomes a 6th rank martial artist, even if they make a very serious mistake, Jiangcheng Prefecture will do its best to protect them. Therefore, even if the scandal of selling counterfeit medicine escalates and he faces widespread condemnation, he is not worried at all, as the Jiangcheng government will definitely help him smooth things over. As for how to resolve this, that's a matter for Jiangcheng Prefecture. All he needs to do is appear before the people in charge. Thinking of this, Tian Chang's lips curled up at a 45-degree angle, revealing a crooked smile. The next second, he took out a pale yellow pill and prepared to take it. This medicine is the heart-refining pill. It has a wonderfully fragrant aroma, and you can faintly feel a misty aura surrounding you. It is quite extraordinary. As expected of a top-grade pill, just smelling it makes me feel like my martial arts strength has increased again. But this thing is really expensive. One of them cost me $1 million, and I only managed to buy 3 by pulling some strings. We must succeed in this breakthrough. Tianqing felt a pang of pain for 2 seconds, then stopped thinking about it and immediately put the $1 million refining heart pill into his mouth. It melts in your mouth and has a very unique flavor. Before I could even savor the effects, the medicine began to take hold, flowing through my meridians into my internal organs. Tianqing immediately felt extremely comfortable in his internal organs, as if a warm current was constantly washing over them, helping him break through the bottleneck. As expected of a pill worth millions, it is truly extraordinary. Overjoyed, he quickly closed his eyes and began to cultivate. The outside voices of doubt are getting louder. Soon, I'll shut you all up. Outside the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School, more and more students and parents gathered. Damn it, my son used to have no problem getting into a martial arts undergraduate program, but now his martial arts skills have plummeted, and it's questionable whether he can even get into a martial arts vocational college. My daughter is almost the same. She's locked herself in her room, crying all the time, refusing to eat or drink. This isn't just about stealing money, it's downright murder. My family has had only one son for 3 generations, and this is our only child. Everyone's child is precious. I even have the urge to kill someone. The owner of Flying Dragon Martial Arts School, get out here. Get out here. The parents were very agitated and were ready to fight the people from the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School. The staff at Phylon Martial Arts School looked helpless, but what else could they do but join hands and form a human wall? Everyone, please quiet down, our curator. Shut up, you son of a bitch. I can't stay calm. It's not your kid whose fighting ability has decreased. It's easy for you to talk when you're not the one suffering. That's right, we can't calm down. Quickly call your guildmaster out. You talked a good game when you were selling the medicine, but now that things have gone wrong, you're just going to cower like a coward, aren't you? Get out here right now, or we'll smash it up. Why waste words with them? Just smash it. Yes, just smash it. The parents became agitated again. But at that moment, a cold voice rang out. Are you sure you want to call the curator out? I'm not afraid to tell you, our master will soon break through to the 6th grade martial artist realm. Upon hearing this, the previously noisy scene instantly fell silent. In a small place like Zhangcheng, they are well aware of what a 6th rank martial artist means. That's someone even the Zhangcheng government has to curry favor with. Zhangcheng Prefecture was responsible for managing the people of Zhangcheng. It's easy to imagine that once the owner of the Flying Dragon Martial Arts Academy successfully breaks through to the 6th rank martial artist realm, the matter of selling fake medicine will be completely ineffective against him. In the end, it was mostly Zhangcheng government that paid to settle the matter. Thinking of this, the parents still harbored resentment, but they were helpless against the owner of the museum. Everyone present was from an ordinary family, with no power or influence. How can I fight a 6th rank martial artist? Everyone clenched their fists silently. A deep sense of resentment lingered in their hearts. Was this really going to be left like this? Speak up, why aren't you saying anything? You were speaking so loudly just now, how come you're all mute now? The staff member continued to sneer. If you know what's good for you, get lost. Otherwise, once the abbot finishes his meditation and comes out, you won't be able to leave even if you want to. These words instantly scared away several parents. What could they do but suffer in silence and quickly leave with their children? But some parents have expressed doubts about this. You said you were about to break through to the 6th grade martial artist realm, and you did? Anyone can just spout off like that. I could also say I'm about to break through to the 7th or 8th rank of martial artist. It must be said that the parent was quite clear-headed and did not let themselves be led by the nose. His words reignited the anger of many parents who were already considering giving up. That's right, you say he broke through just like that? If it were that easy to break through, would he need to sell fake medicine to swindle money? Tell him to get out here right now, this isn't over. I refuse to believe there is no law. If you don't come out now, we'll have no choice but to report this to the Jiangcheng government. Why waste words with them? I'm calling Jiangcheng Prefecture right now. The parents became extremely agitated again and shouted loudly. Let them in. Unbeknownst to anyone, Tianqing appeared at the entrance of the martial arts school, hands behind his back, looking at the parents who had come to cause trouble with disdain. Whether the 6th rank martial artist has broken through or not is currently unknown. But Tianqing's 5th grade martial arts level is a real and undeniable fact. Most of the parents present were not martial artists, and even though they had an overwhelming numerical advantage, they were still intimidated by Tianqing's aura when they faced him directly. Tianqing glanced around, then fell silent and turned to enter the martial arts hall. Seeing this, the staff at the martial arts school exchanged glances, let go of the parents' hands, and stopped stopping them. When they tried to stop them, they desperately tried to break in. Now that they've stopped blocking it, nobody dares to go in. But there are always those who dare to be bold. Let's go, I want to see what he's up to. That's right, let's go. Parents started walking in one after another. Someone took the lead, and eventually, everyone went in. Inside the martial arts school, Tianqing stood calmly in front of a martial arts strength testing device. Seeing that most of the parents had come in, he immediately walked into the testing device with a cold smile. Open your dog eyes and see clearly. The next second, the testing device started beeping, and the readings began to rise. After about 3 seconds, the value finally stopped at 6008. This? He actually succeeded in breaking through? The combat strength testing device cannot be faked. He really broke through. That's it, there's nothing we can do about him now. I hate it. The parents were all deflated. In stark contrast, Tianqing let out a wanton laugh. A bunch of ants dare to fight me. So what if I cheat you out of your money? What can you do to me? Ha 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 ha. Chapter 52 Contract Blacklist. A heart-refining pill costing 1 million is truly extraordinary. After taking just one pill, Tianqing broke through to the next level. At this moment, he could clearly feel that the power surging within his body had clearly reached a new level. No wonder it is often said that martial artists are divided into 9 ranks, with ranks 1 to 5 being one level, and ranks 6 and above being another level. He had never truly grasped the essence of that statement before. Now I understand. This feeling of looking down on all living beings is just so exhilarating. Tianqing stepped out of the combat power testing device, stretched his muscles and bones a few times, making cracking sounds. He didn't know if it was just his imagination, but he felt as if his body had been reshaped. It used to be an ordinary physical body, but now it has a bit of a martial arts physique. Greed gleamed in Tianqing's eyes. If one heart-refining pill could bring such a pleasant surprise, what if he took all 3? After 3, what about 3 more? 3 after 3 more. Repeat this process several times. Is it possible to reach the threshold of the Grandmaster realm? Of course, the price of the heart-refining pill is quite high. Last time, I had to pull some strings to buy 3 for 1 million each. If you buy them later, the price will be far more than 1 million per piece. Fortunately, here comes someone bringing money. Tianqing's gaze swept over the parents again, and he sneered, I won't make things difficult for you. Each of you will hand over 20,000 yuan today, and I'll pretend nothing happened. Otherwise. Bang! Tianqing raised his hand and waved it, causing a pile of sandbags in the corner of the martial arts hall to explode, sending sand flying everywhere. Those are sandbags specifically for aspiring martial artists to practice with. The aspiring martial artists punched the sandbag day after day, but they never managed to break it. With a casual flick of Tianqing's finger, all the sandbags piled in the corner exploded. Is this the strength of a 6th-grade martial artist? Terrifying. If even sandbags are so fragile, one can only imagine how fragile that finger strike must have been if it had hit someone. The parents instantly turned pale and trembled with fear. Those who have money can pay the fee through the staff. If you don't have the money, just register your information with the staff and pay the rest within a week. I will get a list of people who haven't submitted their work by a week later, and then I will settle accounts with them one by one. The smile on Tianqing's lips gradually turned cruel. The parents' faces turned extremely ugly upon hearing this. It was already distressing enough that the child's fighting ability had decreased instead of increased after spending money on counterfeit medicine. If you go to their door to demand an explanation, they'll tell you outright that they sold you fake medicine. What are you going to do about it? They'll swindle another 20,000 from you. Where can I go to reason with this? Many parents burst into tears on the spot, wishing they had known about the fake medicine and accepted the loss without coming here. Crying won't help. Whether you have money or not, if you do, transfer the money. If you don't, register your information and make sure your home address is detailed and clear. Staff at Feilong Martial Arts School began registering information for the parents. Parents were completely bewildered and had no choice but to obediently register their information. Where are your parents? At this moment, a burly staff member walked up to Lin Nan. Lin Nan? I just came along to watch the fun. Besides, I didn't buy any potential pills before. Since I didn't buy the potential pill, there's no stake in the matter, so there's no reason for me to cause trouble here. But the burly staff member simply didn't believe it. Stop talking nonsense and register your information now. Lin Nan's lips twitched slightly, and he couldn't help but complain inwardly. Damn it, is this what it feels like to get shot even when you're lying down? Besides, this damn Flying Dragon martial arts school is going too far. Do you really think there's nothing you can do about them? Especially that owner of the building. Even though I've never met him before, just looking at his face makes me want to punch him. Bite. Contract blacklist successfully activated. Host, would you like to use it now? Suddenly, the system's voice rang in my mind. Lin Nan was taken aback. A contract blacklist? What is that? The contract blacklist, as the name suggests, allows the host to add a contract partner to the blacklist. Afterwards, the partner may cultivate techniques with side effects or consume pills with side effects. The positive effects will be reflected back to the host, while the side effects will be returned to the contract blacklist partner many times over. After the system explained it this way, Lin Nan immediately understood. The so-called contract blacklist is somewhat the opposite of the previous contract. Previously, once the contract was completed, any improvement the contracted party made would be returned to oneself in multiples. The contract blacklist means that if you cultivate a technique or take a pill, the effective parts will be absorbed and enhanced by you, while the negative parts will be returned to the blacklisted individuals in multiples. Wow, that's awesome. You can even do it like that. System, why didn't you say so before? Many more versions of this system are still under development and activation. They will only be unlocked when the host encounters a specific event that successfully triggers activation. There are many more versions? Hee hee, what versions are there? Tell me. This system cannot reveal its contents, the host must unlock it themselves. Just a slight spoiler, and I won't be greedy, I'll just mention another version. This system cannot reveal its contents, the host must unlock it themselves. In the blink of an eye. Hey kid, are you even listening to me? I'm telling you to register your information, are you deaf or something? The burly staff member shouted in a loud voice. Lin Nan was brought back to reality by the loud voice. He glanced at the sullen-faced staff member, then at Tian Xing, who stood not far away with his hands behind his back, looking like a saint. He thought, let whoever wants to pay can pay. I'm not going to be a sucker. If things really get desperate, we can always resort to violence and reveal our strength. Are 6th rank martial artists very strong? Learn about the 36 levels of sword intent. With it, anyone below the level of a grandmaster can kill as easily as killing a chicken. Others may be afraid of Tianxing, but he wasn't afraid at all. The only concern is that once their strength is exposed, they won't be able to develop discreetly anymore, which might lead to many unnecessary problems or even trouble. Chen Luchi is a perfect example right in front of us. He joined the military region at a young age. It's good, but at the same time, there's no freedom left. But the contract blacklist has now been activated. Hee hee, I don't even need to teach these guys a lesson myself, I still have ways to deal with them. System, I want to form a contract with the owner of the Flying Dragon Martial Arts Academy, and then add him to the contract blacklist. Conditions for becoming a Flying Dragon Martial Arts School owner. Cooperate with Flying Dragon Martial Arts School staff to complete information registration. What the hell are these contract terms? Fortunately, it's just registering information, not giving money. Lin Nan paused for a moment, then cooperated with the staff of Feilong Martial Arts School to complete the information registration. Congratulations on successfully completing the contract with Tian Xing, the master of the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School. Would you like to add him to the contract blacklist now? Now. Chapter 53, let me have a taste. After registering your information, you can leave. Lin Nan followed the group out of the Flying Dragon Martial Arts Hall. The parents and students around them felt like the sky had fallen, and they were all frowning with worry. Lin Nan was scratching his head in frustration. He had already blacklisted the owner of the Flying Dragon Martial Arts Academy, so what should he do next? At that moment, a conversation between a father and son nearby caught his attention. Dad, do we still need this bottle of potential pills? Or should we just throw it in the trash? I get annoyed just looking at it. Throw it away quickly, it annoys me too. Good. As he spoke, the student prepared to throw away the potential pill. This harmful pill had originally given him the chance to get into a very good martial arts university, but now it was uncertain whether he could even get into a martial arts undergraduate program. Thinking about this, the student felt that throwing away the potential pill was too good for it, and prepared to throw it on the ground and stomp on it a few times first. 10 years east of the river, 10 years west of the river. Never underestimate a young man's potential. When I become stronger in the future, I will definitely repay the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School for this grudge tenfold. The student clenched his fist silently, then prepared to stomp heavily on the bottle containing the potential pill, wanting to vent his emotions. Lin Nan's eyes lit up. The side effects of this potential pill were severe. After taking it, the student's martial arts skills all decreased to varying degrees. The master of Flying Dragon Martial Arts Academy was basking in self-satisfaction after successfully breaking through to the 6th rank martial artist realm. How would he feel if his combat power suddenly dropped drastically at this moment? Vomiting blood? Questioning the meaning of life? In short, who cares about his feelings? As long as I can get rid of him, that's all that matters. Lin Nan quickly stepped forward. Excuse me, classmate, if you don't want this potential pill, could you give it to me? The student who was about to stomp down? Completely bewildered, utterly bewildered. This isn't a potential building pill at all, it's a harmful pill. Eating it will deplete your future potential and lower your combat power. What are you going to do with it? Lin Nan smiled slightly. I'll take it and eat it. The student? I'm even more confused now. I already told you that eating this stuff will deplete your future and reduce your combat power. Why did you still eat it? Are you out of your mind? I already told you not to eat it, it will lower your fighting power. Can't you understand human language? I understand, but I just want to taste what this so-called potential pill tastes like. Since you don't want it anymore, can you give it to me to try? Lin Nan said sincerely. The student was going crazy. What kind of lunatic is this? At the same time, someone recognized Lin Nan's identity. Isn't this Lin Nan? Who is Lin Nan? The student with the lowest combat strength in our school's senior year, who's about to take the martial arts college entrance exam, only has a combat strength of 58. So it was him. I remember now. Someone confessed to the school beauty song Hwanmyo 99 times and was rejected every time. Then he confessed to her twin sister. It seems that he was the one who did such a crazy thing. Yes, that's him. This guy, I admire him as a warrior. What kind of warrior? You're a complete idiot. Didn't you hear? They were going to destroy the fake potential pill, and he actually wanted to taste it. What's the difference between him and joining the National Revolutionary Army in 1949? Try the potential pill? Hasn't he tried it before? You don't know, do you? He's an orphan. Where would he get the money to buy a potential pill? Then what is he doing here? I've been idling around all day, and since I have nothing better to do, I came along to watch the fun. I just saw that he registered his information too. It's hilarious. He got caught up in the fun himself, ha ha ha. Really? Is this really that funny? Humans are such strange creatures. One second they're heartbroken over their own misfortune, the next they discover someone is even worse off, and their mood instantly improves. Then they start mocking and pitying that person. He looks so pitiful, how about we give him a few potential pills to try? Anyway, his combat strength is only 58. No matter how much it drops, it won't drop much further. That makes sense. Here, Lin Nan, I have 5 more potential pills here. I'll give them all to you. I have 7 left, take them. Come on, I have 4 more here, you can have them all. You can try it, but if anything goes wrong, don't blame us. I'm referring to other side effects, not just a decrease in combat strength. Are there any other side effects? Lin Nan became more and more excited as he listened. He took the potential pills his classmates tossed to him and, without hesitation, started shoveling them into his mouth. Anyone who saw this would have thought he was eating broad beans. But this is a potentially dangerous pill with severe side effects. The students and parents instinctively took a few steps back, looking at Lin Nan as if he were a madman. Lin Nan was still somewhat unsatisfied, to be honest. The potential pill tasted pretty good. Didn't the original owner want to try one before? Now we can say that we've helped him fulfill his wish. Are there any more? Could you give me a few more? Lin Nan reached out his hand to ask. Everyone? This is insane. This guy must be crazy. I told you long ago that he's not right in the head. Otherwise, how could his combat strength only be 58 even though he's a senior in high school? Now that you see this, do you believe me? Son, no matter what the outcome of this year's martial arts college entrance exam is, Dad won't blame you. As long as you're okay, that's all that matters. Don't let the pressure turn you into this. Won't he be okay eating like that? I suddenly felt a little sorry for him. I have similar feelings. Lin Nan didn't care about what others thought and ate 30 or 40 potential pills in one go. To be fair, it's true that the potential pill has side effects, but it's also true that it can increase combat power in the early stages. Eating one pill might not be noticeable, but after eating 30 or 40, the effect becomes very obvious. Combat strength increased by 0.2. Combat strength plus 0.11. Combat strength plus 0.05. Although the increase in combat power is almost negligible, every little bit helps. Not to mention, is Lin Nan concerned about increasing his combat strength? He's only concerned with whether the contract blacklist is effective or not, and whether any side effects affect the owner of the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School. After all, this new version of the contract was something they had never encountered before. It's a good opportunity to practice against the master of the Flying Dragon Martial Arts Academy. When we encounter a big boss in the future, this thing can save our lives in a critical moment. Inside the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School, the gym leader, Tianxing, returned to the trainer's quarters and began meditating again. Since the effects of just one heart-refining pill are so good, he can't wait to take a second and a third one. The next second, he put the remaining 2 heart-refining pills into his mouth without hesitation. It still melts in your mouth like always. Now comes the exciting moment. Chapter 54: A Life Worse Than Death. As Tianxing swallowed the 2 heart-refining pills, he once again felt the warmth emanating from his internal organs. As expected of a pill costing 1 million each, it is truly extraordinary. He couldn't help but sigh again. Immediately afterwards, he clearly felt his blood and chi forming a torrent that was even stronger than before, washing over his internal organs. This might just allow me to break through from the 6th rank to the 7th rank, or even the 8th rank. The guy was overjoyed and quickly seized the time to meditate and cultivate. Half an hour later, he suddenly opened his eyes. What a pity, just a little bit more, just a tiny bit more. Just now, he clearly felt that his hand could touch the threshold of a 7th grade martial artist. Unfortunately, it still fell short by just a little bit. My current combat strength is around 6950. What a pity. Overall, however, the results were quite good. Once we've collected all the money from those parents today, we'll buy 1 or 2 heart refining pills. At that point, breaking through to the 7th grade martial artist realm will be a sure thing. A smile bloomed on Tianqing's face as he left the cultivation room. As his strength increased, his energy consumption also increased, and his stomach was already empty. He needed to find some food to eat quickly. I'm in such a good mood today. We must order a few more dishes and have a few drinks. But the next second. How so? Tianqing suddenly felt a stagnation in his blood and qi, and then the warm current disappeared as if it had never existed. The internal organs, which were being nourished, were deprived of blood and qi supply and began to retaliate. Not good. By the time Tianqing realized the backlash, it was too late. Puff. A mouthful of blood gushed from his mouth. Tianqing, his face deathly pale, leaned against the wall, barely managing to stand. His expression was one of great pain, and he could feel the sharp pain emanating from his internal organs. Then, pfft. He coughed up an even larger mouthful of blood. Then came the 3rd bite, the 4th bite. In a short while, a pool of bright red blood appeared on the ground, emitting a foul stench. How so? Tianqing didn't know where things went wrong. Just now, everything was clearly going in a good direction, and he was only a tiny bit away from breaking through to the 7th grade martial artist realm. Now, all previous efforts have been wasted. I feel like my combat strength has returned to around 6,000. This is equivalent to wasting 2 heart refining pills worth millions. Tianqing was incredibly heartbroken. It was like throwing 2 million into the water. Why is my combat strength still decreasing? After a few seconds of painful remorse, the guy's expression suddenly turned utterly horrified. I thought that wasting 2 heart refining pills was the limit. Little did they know that this was just the beginning. His own combat strength was like an hourglass that had been opened, constantly decreasing. 5,500. 5,100. 4,600. Holy crap, it's fallen below 5,000. He dropped directly from a 6th rank martial artist to a 4th rank martial artist. But that wasn't the end of it. 4,200. 3,800. 3,300. 3,100. It looks like we're about to lose the 3,000 mark. Puff. Tianqing coughed up another mouthful of blood, his vision went black, and he fainted on the spot. The staff who heard the commotion rushed in, having never seen anything like it before. Master, are you all right? Master, don't scare us. Help! Someone, please help! The sect leader has suffered a backlash from his training. Get him to the hospital quickly, or his life will be in danger. Several staff members hurriedly carried Tianqing outside. Outside the Flying Dragon Martial Arts School, many parents and students were still there. What happened? It looks like someone's being carried out. Isn't that the owner of the Flying Dragon Martial Arts Academy? It really is the owner of the Flying Dragon Martial Arts Academy. Did he suffer a backlash from his training, which is why he vomited blood? It must be true, I didn't expect karma to come so quickly. What goes around comes around. Who can escape divine retribution? This is just too satisfying. I felt so good I felt like I could take off on the spot. When the parents saw Tianqing, covered in blood, being carried out, they erupted in cheers. Those who commit many evil deeds will surely perish. Retribution came so quickly it couldn't be more satisfying. The applause was deafening. If he dies like this, I'll definitely buy firecrackers to celebrate. Count me in. Me too. What are you people up to by buying firecrackers? Can't you just buy fireworks? Buy fireworks +1. At this moment, Tianqing, who had been carried out, swayed from side to side a few times and then woke up. He was in no mood at all when he heard the mockery coming from all around him. Because his combat strength has dropped to 1700. He couldn't even maintain his second-grade martial arts level. His expression was one of despair. What was the point of living? He might as well just die. The side effects of the potential pill have been fed back 50 times to Tianqing, the master of the Flying Dragon martial arts school, who is on the contract blacklist. Lin Nan, who was silently watching everything from the crowd, suddenly received a system notification in his mind. That's really awesome. The side effects are 50 times greater. Lin Nan didn't want to say anything more and silently gave a thumbs up. Song Family Villa. Wearing pink pajamas and carrying snacks, Song Huanyu hurriedly ran to the training room. Sister, have you heard? The potential pill that the vice principal strongly recommended has backfired. It did increase the combat power of users in the early stages, but now they are starting to experience a widespread decline. That was close. I bought one out of curiosity last time, but I accidentally lost it on the way back, so I never got to eat it. Looking back now, I'm so lucky, otherwise my combat power would have dropped too. Song Huanyu quickly ate a few potato chips to calm her nerves. Song Huanyu was reviewing the sword technique she had learned from Lin Nan that day, practicing each movement with her sword, and she had benefited greatly from it. I've said it before, the only way to become stronger is through your own hard work and training. Trying to become stronger with drugs is simply a pipe dream. Huanyu, I hope this incident will serve as a wake-up call for you, so that you won't buy those random pills in the future. Sister, I understand. I didn't intend to improve my strength through pills, I was just curious. Song Huanyu pouted. As a superfoodie, she was really just curious about what the potential pill, which looked like a chocolate bean, tasted like. Sis, if there's nothing else, I'll head back now. Since you're here, practice with me for a while. Ah. Song Huanyu suddenly felt that the potato chips in her hand no longer tasted good. Next week is the martial arts mock exam. Although we received the invitation to the Future Stars training camp in advance, we need to perform well in the mock exam to ensure that we can actually join the training camp. Otherwise, the invitation would just be a blank piece of paper. Furthermore, I've heard that the head instructor of this year's special training camp is quite mysterious and extremely powerful. If we can join the special training camp and receive guidance from him, it will be a huge boost to our abilities. Chapter 55 Beautiful Woman. A Mysterious Base. 8 underground floors. The vast training ground was littered with scattered bones of ferocious beasts, and the air was thick with the stench of blood. Are there no more ferocious beasts today? In mid-air, a tall, fair-skinned woman floated there, turning her head to look at the dark entrance of the passage. More than a minute had passed since any ferocious beasts emerged from the passage. That shouldn't be the case. He had only killed a dozen or so ferocious beasts. Logically speaking, at least 50 or 60 ferocious beasts should run out every time the passage gate is opened. At its peak, nearly 200 heads surged out at once. But what happened today? Only a dozen or so came out, and then they stopped coming out. Many question marks gradually appeared in the woman's beautiful eyes. Then, a figure flashed and appeared at the dark entrance of the passage in the next second. Looking inside, I saw that there were still many ferocious beasts. However, the ferocious beasts all hid and refused to come out. He was clearly intimidated by the beautiful woman's strength. This isn't human, it's a demon king reaping lives. Most ferocious beasts lack intelligence, but they're not stupid either. This woman alone has probably killed over 10,000 ferocious beasts in total. No matter how ferocious the beasts captured from the base are, they're all useless once they fall into her hands. The ferocious beasts all hid and refused to come out. The beautiful woman could only shake her head helplessly. The base had a rule that trainees could not go in to kill the beasts if they did not come out. Clearly, this rule was specifically made for her. The base leaders were really at their wits' end. If they let a beautiful woman in and she went on a rampage, no matter how many ferocious beasts they brought back, it wouldn't be enough for her to kill alone. She killed them all, how are the others supposed to practice? Come out, and play with me a little longer, okay? The beautiful woman beckoned to the ferocious beast hiding in the passage. Want to play for a while? You said the same thing last time, and then you slaughtered more than 100 ferocious beasts in the blink of an eye. Who the hell would believe you? There is an old saying among humankind. Don't trust women, especially the prettier ones. What a painful realization. Fine, since you're not coming out, I'm leaving. The beautiful woman turned around, her back to the entrance of the passage. It is a great taboo for humans to turn their backs to ferocious beasts. Sure enough, several ferocious beasts immediately became restless. But, brothers, don't let her fool you. That woman is no good. Stay calm, as long as we stay calm, we can win. The ferocious beasts communicated in their own language. Immediately, the several ferocious beasts that had been restless became docile again. Luckily, they almost lost their lives. The beautiful woman was silently counting down in her mind. Once the countdown reaches 10, some ferocious beasts should be unable to resist and pounce out. To everyone's surprise, after counting down to 10, no ferocious beasts rushed out. How can you tolerate that much? Then count down to 10 again. And this second countdown was noticeably slower than the first. But after counting, no ferocious beasts came out. This is unbelievable. Finally, they counted down to 10. The beautiful woman gradually lost patience. This time, during the countdown, they even included 2.5 and 1.5. But the ferocious beast still didn't pounce. Damn it, whatever, if you don't come out, I'm going in. The beautiful woman turned around and resolutely walked into the passageway. Kill them first, then talk. If the base leadership wants to hold someone accountable, then let them. The ferocious beasts hiding in the passage stared wide-eyed when they saw the beautiful woman walk in. How did she get in? Is there anyone who can do something about this woman? She broke the rules. No, don't come any closer. 5 minutes later. After killing over 100 ferocious beasts, I finally felt relieved. The beautiful woman left the passageway satisfied. The passageway was littered with the mangled remains of ferocious beasts and a scene of blood of various colors flowing together like water, resembling a scene from hell. The air was thick with the stench of blood. Anyone else who came here would have vomited on the spot and fainted within minutes. What a hassle. I'm going to kill them all anyway, so what's the difference between not being killed outside and being killed inside? We need to find someone to clean the passageway now. The pretty woman clapped her hands, preparing to call someone to clean. Just then, a man rushed over. He was about to speak when he suddenly noticed that the beautiful woman seemed to be coming out of the passage. His eyelids twitched rapidly. Looking towards the passage again, he saw the ground littered with the remains of ferocious beasts. This? Sir, you just went in? Since they won't come out, I have no choice but to come in. You've come at the right time. Could you please clear the passageway? The workload might be a bit heavy. You could ask for a few more people to help. The beautiful woman responded calmly, then stopped as she walked past him. By the way, if your boss asks about it, just say it was me and tell him to come find me. That's all for now, I'm going to take a shower. The beautiful woman let down her ponytail, flicked it, and took out a pair of frameless glasses from her pocket and put them on, looking just like a female professor at a university. You would never guess that she was a violent machine that had been torturing and killing ferocious beasts just a second ago. The man who ran in was stunned. In the base, the only person who could openly tell the leader to come find her was this beautiful officer in front of him. In China, some media outlets once compiled a list of the top 10 most beautiful faces. She was the only non-entertainment industry person selected. Of course, beneath that beautiful exterior lies terrifying strength. A 25-year-old second-rank grandmaster is a top-tier combatant in the entire country. I wonder who will be so lucky as to marry him in the future. Wait a minute, I almost forgot about the important matter. Sir, someone has come to the base. He says he's your second uncle. Second uncle? The beautiful woman stopped in her tracks. That's what he said. He also said he came from Jiangcheng and was a senior officer in the Jiangcheng military region. Inside the base, in a room with a strong technological atmosphere, the beautiful woman met the man who claimed to be her second uncle. It really was my second uncle, whom I hadn't seen for quite some years. Only. My second uncle has lost weight and become slovenly. Wasn't he originally a handsome and charming man? How did he turn out like this? The beautiful woman couldn't help but ask, second uncle, what have you been through all these years? Zhou Jinwei took a deep breath. Xiaohua, your second uncle has been under too much pressure these past few years. In recent years, the performance of Jiangcheng military region in the regional skills competition has been declining. The results of the competition are directly related to the allocation of training resources for the national team in various military regions. The better the performance of a military region, the better the training resources it can obtain. Little Fire, your second uncle has never asked you for anything before. Today, I'm asking you for a favor. You must promise your second uncle. What is it, second uncle? I would like to invite you back to Jiangqing to serve as the head instructor of the Future Stars training camp. Chapter 56. My temper is not good. Zhou Xiaohua, age 25, combat strength 23,000 plus. The youngest second-rank grandmaster in the Dragon Kingdom. His greatest hobby is killing ferocious beasts. He feels uncomfortable if he doesn't kill 100 ferocious beasts every day. Of course, for Zhou Xiaohua, 100 ferocious beasts a day is a lot? Not at all. When a beast tide broke out in a certain area, she led a team to the rescue. That time, they fought from nightfall to dawn, and she single-handedly eliminated nearly 2,000 ferocious beasts. It was this battle that made her famous and turned her into the goddess of war in the entire region. Zhou Jinwei originally intended not to disturb such a godlike figure, but to dedicate her entirely to the country, going wherever she was needed. The results of the Jiangqing military region's skills competition were really poor. As a result, an ultimatum has been issued: if the Jiangqing military region is still ranked last in this year's competition, Zhou Jinwei is about to step down to the second line. He's only 40 years old this year. How could he be willing to retire to the second line like this? So he hardened his heart and went to find his niece. It is said that a strong general has no weak soldiers under his command. With a female warrior serving as the head instructor of the Future Stars training camp in Jiangqing, she should be able to cultivate a group of outstanding students, right? Then, a portion of these students will be selected to join the military region and participate in this year's grand competition. We don't expect to achieve any outstanding results. I just hope we don't come in last place. Second uncle, you want me to go back to Jiangqing to teach those students? Zhou Xiaohua also came from the Future Star training camp in Jiangqing district, so he was naturally familiar with this. Zhou Jinwei nodded and asked tentatively, is that all right? Zhou Xiaohua didn't answer the question immediately, but said, second uncle, I have a bad temper. Can those students stand it? I can handle it. You have to endure it whether you can or not, otherwise leave. Zhou Jinwei was clearly going all out. If they couldn't even handle this, how could they be expected to achieve good results representing the Jiangqing military region? Xiaohua, you are only responsible for teaching, and you have absolute authority throughout the entire training camp. Don't worry about hurting the students. If anything happens, your second uncle will take responsibility. The next second, Zhou Jinwei patted his chest and made a promise. Zhou Xiaohua nodded. He was bored killing ferocious beasts in the base every day. Now that he had something else to do, he could go find some new fun. But I need to consult with my supervisor about this. No need to ask for permission, I agree. We can set off right now without any problem. The base leader appeared out of nowhere. Let's go. If she doesn't leave now, she'll kill all the ferocious beasts the base has captured by herself. The weekend passed quickly. We have arrived at the most important mock exam before the martial arts college entrance examination in each region. The martial arts mock exam in Jiangqing area is located in the suburbs. Students first gather at their respective schools and then are transported to the exam site together. The assembly time for Wudao No. 6 Middle School is 7 a.m. As is customary, the school will hold a brief pep rally before heading to the examination center. So sleepy. I was so excited about today's martial arts mock exam that I couldn't sleep all night. On the playground of Wudao No. 6 Middle School, Hua Quan yawned several times in a row. In contrast, Lin Nan was full of energy. He had slept soundly until dawn the night before, and there was no trace of tension on his face. After all, with his current rank 4 martial artist status, 4200 plus sword proficiency, and 36 levels of sword intent, the martial arts mock exam was simply child's play. Certainly. Most importantly, he didn't expect to achieve any outstanding results in the martial arts mock exam. As long as there is progress, that's fine. I can give Uncle Chen and Aunt Chen an explanation when I go back. So he ate the egg burger without a care in the world, and it tasted delicious. Hua Quan was almost speechless at the sight. Lin Nan, what time is it? How can you still eat? Today is a martial arts mock exam, you know. We'll be fighting real ferocious beasts. Aren't you nervous at all? Lin Nan ate a little too fast and choked. He quickly patted his chest and pounded it several times before finally swallowing the egg burger stuck in his throat. Afterwards, he casually picked up another egg pancake and started eating, glancing at Guoquan indifferently. Guoquan, what did you just say? So he didn't hear a single word. Guoquan was completely bewildered in the wind. Without a doubt, Lin Nan is an outlier. Even the most carefree and unambitious students looked extremely serious at this moment. After all, the mock exam was almost the same as the final college entrance exam. Both involved fighting against ferocious beasts. Different types of beasts had different point values. Each time a student killed a beast, they would receive a corresponding number of points. Finally, a ranking would be given based on the scores. All martial arts schools in the Jiangcheng area are concentrated in one test center, which means that there is only one ranking list for all students. The top 30 students will be qualified to enter the future star training camp. The poor students naturally don't care about the so-called rankings. Their main concern is what to do if they can't beat the ferocious beasts and get killed instead. There have been cases of injuries or fatalities during mock exams before. So, how could my expression not be serious? They all had panda eyes, clearly they hadn't slept last night either. Lin Nan, on the other hand, acted as if nothing had happened, eating and drinking as usual, and even seemed to be looking around. I'm speechless, Lin Nan, how come you don't have a big heart? Anyone who doesn't know better would think you have unfathomable strength and that you don't take the martial arts mock exams seriously at all. But your actual combat strength is only 58. Guoquan couldn't help but say. Does this martial arts mock exam mean I have to participate regardless of whether I eat or not? Lin Nan asked his best friend with a serious expression. Guoquan nodded. That's settled then. Since we're going to participate anyway, why not fill our stomachs? Lin Nan grinned, amused. Moreover, the mock exam lasts for 8 hours. Although you can find food on your own during the exam, you still have to be able to find food. So, it's definitely the right thing to do to fill your stomach first. Even if you can't find food during the 8 hours of mock exams, now that you're full, you can hold on a little longer, right? Upon hearing this, Guoquan exclaimed, you know what, it makes a lot of sense. I didn't eat anything last night, and I didn't eat anything this morning either. My stomach has been rumbling for ages now. Is there anything else to eat? Give me some. There's plenty, take as much as you want. Lin Nan opened his backpack and took out 2 bags. One bag was full of egg hamburgers, and the other bag was full of egg pancakes. Guoquan. Their backpacks are filled with all sorts of equipment to deal with any unexpected situations. Lin Nan, on the other hand, packed 2 large bags of food. Don't get me wrong, I have no intention of bringing these 2 bags into the exam room, Lin Nan said with a smile. Guoquan breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed his best friend wasn't that stupid after all. I'll finish it all in a bit. Chapter 57 Demons and Monsters. Given Lin Nan's current energy deficit, he could easily finish a bag of egg burgers and a bag of egg pancakes without any problem. We can even eat something else. Guoquan certainly didn't believe it at first. Even if you were a pig, you couldn't possibly finish 2 big bags of hamburgers and pancakes at breakfast time. However, the mobilization meeting wasn't even over yet. Lin Nan really finished eating. Guoquan opened his mouth wide, unable to utter a word. Phew! Lin Nan clapped his hands. See? We're done eating. Now you can go to the exam room with a relaxed attitude. Guoquan. Dude, it can't be that bad. You're making it sound like you're worried about where your next meal will come from. Tui. 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 Guoquan then realized that he had said something unlucky. He was about to take a mock exam, how could he have said such a thing? Sorry, Tui. Lin Nan, you know, that's not what I meant. I just wanted to express. Guoquan was at a loss for words and didn't know what to do. He was so anxious that he was pacing around in circles. If his good brother misunderstood, that would feel terrible. Lin Nan didn't take it to heart at all. You're just trying to say I can eat a lot, right? Yes. Guoquan wiped his sweat. Not just can they eat a lot, they can eat an absolutely incredible amount. Even a first-grade martial artist can't eat as much as you. Lin Nan smiled. He was now a 4th-grade martial artist, so his energy consumption was definitely greater than that of a first-grade martial artist. So it was normal for him to be able to eat more than a first-grade martial artist. What's the big deal? TCH, what a good-for-nothing. He dares to compare himself to a first-grade martial artist? Where does he get the nerve? You think you're worthy? However, I do have some self-awareness. I know my pathetic fighting skills mean I'll most likely die in the mock exam, so I'm trying to eat as much as possible now so I can die well fed. Suddenly, a disdainful voice came from behind. Lin Nan and Guoquan turned around at the same time and found that it was Zhang Shuai, the short boy with side-swept bangs in their class. This guy lives up to his name. Of course, he's not handsome, but he loves to show off. Wherever he goes, he's always chewing gum, wearing headphones, and occasionally blowing on his bangs to fix them. No matter how much you try to look cool, no matter how incredibly cool you are, it's all worthless compared to real handsomeness. Even though Lin Nan's combat strength was only 58, many girls in the class couldn't help but drool when they saw him. On the other hand, Zhang Shuai, who tries to look cool, is not handsome at all, but he still tries to look cool. The girls are so disgusted that they just want to spit on him. After being treated differently, Zhang Shuai naturally harbored great hostility towards Lin Nan. Zhang Shuai, what do you mean by this? We're talking here, why are you interrupting? Yes, we are indeed not worthy to compare with a first-grade martial artist, but are you worthy? You're not much better off, are you? The pot calling the kettle black. I really don't know where your sense of superiority comes from. Guoquan immediately stood up for his good friend. Who says I'm not worthy to be compared to a first-grade martial artist? Open your dog eyes and see clearly what this is. Zhang Shuai arrogantly unleashed his full power, releasing a terrifying aura. Guoquan stared wide-eyed in disbelief. You broke through? If I remember correctly, Zhang Shuai's combat strength score was just over 600 in the last evaluation. Less than a month has passed, and he has broken through the 1,000 mark and entered the first-grade martial artist realm? I'm not pretending anymore, I'm coming clean. I broke through last week, but I'm a rather low-key person. I was hoping to make a name for myself in today's mock exam. Zhang Shuai's face became increasingly proud. The surrounding classmates all turned their gazes toward them. Was it about to begin? Every year during mock exams, some truly extraordinary individuals emerge and make a name for themselves. This year, this scene came earlier than usual. Before we even entered the exam center, some people were already letting their guard down. A first-grade warrior? Actually, I think Zhang Shuai is quite handsome too. Now that you mention it, I do realize he is indeed quite handsome. He confessed his feelings to me before, but I didn't want to be in a relationship at the time. Now I'm about to take the college entrance exam, and I have a 3-month vacation after the exam. I think I can try to date him. Zhang Shuai, do you have time after the mock exam? Let's go see a movie together. What's so great about movies, Zhang Shuai? You said your cat can do backflips, I want to go see that. Don't call these girls materialistic, that's just how it is in a world where martial arts reign supreme. If we can't become martial artists, we're all just cattle and horses. Whether your combat strength is 58 or 580. Therefore, among all the cattle and horses, girls naturally prefer those with high looks. But once you break through to the martial artist realm, you're no longer an animal. Handsome? No, please move aside. Many girls suddenly became enthusiastic and went up to surround Zhang Shuai. Zhang Shuai naturally enjoyed this feeling. Sure, raise your hand if you want to come to my house to watch the cat do a backflip. I want to go. I want to go. I want to go too. My water is cut off at home tonight. Can I go see the cat and take a shower while I'm at it? No problem, let's go talk over there. Zhang Shuai glanced arrogantly at Lin Nan, then walked with the girl to the back of the line. So what if he broke through to the first-grade martial artist realm? What's there to be so smug about? Judging from his appearance, he must have taken some kind of drug. Guoquan spat on the ground. Many illegal drugs are sold on the black market, which can rapidly enhance a person's strength in a short period of time. In Guoquan's opinion, given Zhang Shuai's behavior, he must have taken drugs. Whether it's a genuine breakthrough or he took some medicine, the fact remains that he is now a first-grade martial artist. Lin Nan calmly watched Zhang Shuai's retreating figure, lost in thought. Then, his gaze swept over the other students on the playground. If Zhang Shuai, who usually only cares about showing off and acting lazy, is like this, then the other classmates will definitely do something too. I thought the martial arts mock exam would be a very boring thing. It seems to be developing in an interesting direction. Guoquan, we need to cheer up too. I don't expect you to achieve amazing results in mock exams, but you should at least get decent scores, right? Damn, now that you mention it, I'm getting nervous again. Do you have any food in your bag? Eating something will make you feel less nervous. Give me some too. The rally at the 6th middle school is still ongoing. Finally, a student representative spoke, and Song Hwanmyo took the stage. Her expression was visibly serious. She had clearly seen Zhang Shuai's refusal to confront her. Even the carefree Zhang Shuai has broken through to the first-grade martial artist realm. What about the others? If there's one Zhang Shuai, there will be 10, 20. It's impossible for Song Hwanmyo not to feel pressure. If she can't stand out in number 6 middle school, how can she compete with students from other schools for a spot in the future star training camp? Chapter 58. What did you say? Song Hwanmyo's speech was brief, consisting of nothing more than the kind of things that could easily get people excited. But it must be said that it's the same as injecting chicken blood. Principal Zhu Zhengping spoke for a long time on stage, but it was far less effective than Song Hwanmyo's 3 minutes. The school beauty's charm is truly amazing. Her words immediately stirred up the students' passion. It's almost time. Zhangcheng Martial Arts number 6 middle school, let's go. The outcome is still uncertain. We could all be dark horses. I wish everyone good results in today's mock exam. Come on. More than a dozen buses drove out of the gate of the 6th middle school in a grand procession. The roadside was already lined with parents cheering on their children. Son, do well on your exams. I promised to buy you a new tracksuit, and I'll order it for you right now. Daughter, Mom is here. Today's mock exam is important, but don't be too nervous. Just treat it like a normal exam. Mom doesn't expect you to get great grades. The most important thing is to be safe. Don't say anything more, just be careful to protect yourself. If you really can't win, quit immediately. The 6th middle school consistently ranks at the bottom, so naturally, it receives very few teaching resources. Students from other schools had more or less come into contact with the ferocious beast in their respective schools before the mock exam. Even schools like number 1 middle school and number 2 middle school provide live-action simulations of fighting ferocious beasts. In contrast, the students of the 6th middle school had only seen the ferocious beast on television before. Today's mock exam marks their first direct confrontation with a ferocious beast. Parents naturally remind their children to be careful. On one of the buses, twin sisters Song Hwanmyo and Song Hwanyu sat together. Given their family circumstances, they had naturally practiced fighting the ferocious beasts beforehand, so they had nothing to worry about. Secondly, their parents are important figures who wouldn't attend such an event, so there's no opportunity for them to interact with their parents. Therefore, they only need to close their eyes and rest, and quietly go to the examination site. But at this moment, Song Hwanmyo was unable to close her eyes and rest. To reiterate, if someone as unassuming as Zhang Shuai has broken through to the first-grade martial artist realm, then are there even bigger fish among the many students? At this point, don't think about the future star spot. Whether he can retain his title as the top student at 6th middle school is a big question mark in everyone's mind. The younger sister, Song Hwanyu, didn't have such worries. She didn't care about her mock exam scores or whether she qualified for the future star training camp. Nothing was more important than delicious food, and she was enjoying boneless chicken feet. Compared to Lin Nan's energy consumption, she simply loves to eat. She's a genuine foodie. Sis, would you like some? It's really delicious. No. You don't like boneless chicken feet? That's okay, I have other snacks in my bag. No. Okay. On the other buses, everyone was also discussing Zhang Shuai's breakthrough to the first-grade martial artist realm. That Zhang Shuai is too amazing. He broke through to the first-grade martial artist realm directly? Looks like he took his medicine. What kind of medicine is so potent? A friend of mine is also eager to know what kind of medicine is so potent that it can directly increase one's combat power by more than 400 points. I admit I took the drugs, but I only gained a little over 100 points in combat power. A little over 100 is considered good. Mine only went up by 50. 50 is too little. I've gained 80. What kind of medicine are you taking? I'm taking this. This is mine. The discussion eventually turned into a forum for fellow sufferers of medication. At least for now, no one has used a more potent drug than Zhang Shuai. Of course, it's possible that some people are still pretending, and their true abilities will only be revealed when they enter the examination room. Lin Nan, we're here. Go Lin Nan. Brother Lin Nan, we've come to cheer you on. You'll always be the best in our hearts. Lin Nan and Guaquan sat in the last row of one of the buses. This morning, Uncle Chen left home before dawn. My aunt has endless housework and chores to do every day. After having breakfast, Chen Lucci also went to the military region. So Lin Nan never expected anyone to see him off. Result: Uncle Chen is here, Auntie is here, and Chen Lucci's younger sister is here too. They were waving enthusiastically. Do your best on the exam, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Chen Shu bought you your favorite shrimp and steak, you can eat them as soon as you get home after the exam. Brother Lin Nan, I can vouch for this. My dad did buy prawns and steaks, and a lot of them. We can eat whatever we want tonight. Auntie is going to make you a variety of flavors, just waiting for you to come home and eat. Lin Nan, if we encounter danger and things get really bad, we'll back down. We need to be decisive, understand? Grades don't matter, but please be careful. Guoquan's parents are business people. In their words, they won't come to take Guoquan to the mock exam. They can't afford to waste a business worth millions of dollars per minute. They'll wait until the real college entrance exam. And they really didn't come. Guoquan was quite depressed, but now that he saw Chen Lucci's family coming to see Lin Nan off and cheer him on, it would be a lie to say he wasn't envious, and he was even more moved. Damn, once people get old, they really can't stand these things. Lin Nan, Uncle Chen's family has been so good to you. Lin Nan didn't answer, because his eyes were already brimming with tears, and he was deeply moved. Whether before or after his time travel, he was an orphan, always alone wherever he went. Especially before the time travel, they didn't even have a place to live, often staying in internet cafes or under bridges, and sometimes not knowing where their next meal would come from. In just 2 or 3 days since he transmigrated, he has felt the love this family has for him many times. What happened today was a direct blow. He had never felt such warmth before. So this is what home feels like. It's wonderful. Guoquan, what do you think I should do to repay them for their kindness to me? Of course, I want to get good results in today's mock exam. That's all? What do you mean that's it? We're still students, and all we can offer are our grades. Trust me, you won't regret it. And this so-called good result doesn't mean how high your ranking is. As long as you've improved compared to your last performance, they'll be happy for you. Guoquan seemed to know a lot, speaking with the air of someone who had been through it all. Lin Nan nodded thoughtfully and smiled slightly. If I get first place in today's mock exam, they'll be really happy, right? Nonsense, if you got first place, they would be more than just happy. Wait, what did you say? Chapter 59 Life and Death Contract. Parents will be happy if their children get good grades. This is an eternal truth that has remained unchanged since ancient times. What's more, they achieved first place. But Guoquan thought Lin Nan must have gone mad. Today is the day when all senior high school students in Jiangcheng take the martial arts mock exam. The rankings will not be divided by school, but rather there will be a single ranking list for all students. Under such circumstances, the goal is to achieve first place. Not only do they need to defeat the twin sisters Song Huanmiao and Song Huanyu, the pride of number 6 middle school. They also need to defeat the top students from the other 5 high schools. The top students from those 5 high schools are said to be much stronger than Song Huanmiao and Song Huanyu. For Lin Nan to claim first place with a combat strength of only 58 is simply insane. Even if he added 2 words in front of it, if. That won't work either, that's insane. I told you not to eat so much. You haven't even entered the exam hall yet. Eating too much slows down blood circulation, leading to insufficient blood supply to the brain, making you sluggish, right? Lin Nan smiled but didn't say anything. Still laughing? They'll take advantage of you if they give you a little taste. You've more than just run a dye shop, you've built a clothing business empire. Stop your unrealistic fantasies. As long as you don't rank at the bottom, or as long as you can leave the exam room safely, that's already a pretty good result. Good. Half an hour later, the number 6 middle school bus drove to an open space in the suburbs. Of course, this so-called suburb is just far from the city center, located on the edge of the city wall, but still inside the city wall. The students from number 6 middle school got off the bus one after another. The students from the other 5 martial arts high schools had arrived long ago, and when they saw that the students from number 6 middle school were only arriving now, they immediately started mocking and ridiculing them. A bunch of useless trash, they can't even keep up with the heat of the shit. You said they were useless, so they probably didn't expect to do well on today's mock exam. They might as well just give up. If I were them, I would find an excuse not to come to the mock exam today. I can't afford to lose face. Once you get used to losing face, you become numb to it, and naturally it doesn't matter anymore. That's true, ha ha ha. I was quite nervous at first, afraid I wouldn't do well on the test, but seeing them instantly calmed me down. Even if I underperform and do terribly, these people will be there to make up for it. Ha, we're thinking the same thing. A piece of trash is a piece of trash. We've been laughing so recklessly, and there's not a single reaction from him. As far as the eye could see, the students from number 6 middle school who got off the bus did not react at all. However, they were not numb, rather, they were deeply shocked by what they saw. Every 5 meters along the open ground, a soldier with a gun stood, his face extremely serious, leaving no doubt that the slightest incident would immediately bring a hail of bullets. In the very center of the open space was a makeshift platform, where several men who appeared to be leaders were whispering among themselves. Behind the podium was a huge energy fluctuation gate. Passing through the energy fluctuation gate will take you to another spatial region, which is today's mock exam location. Even though the energy fluctuation gate was still tightly closed, the roars and howls of ferocious beasts could still be faintly heard, sending chills down one's spine. Is this the energy fluctuation gate? I've only ever seen it on TV before. Seeing it in real life is incredibly amazing. I got goosebumps just looking at it. Does anyone have a camera? Could you take a picture of me with the energy fluctuation gate? Damn it, we're here to take a mock exam, not for a vacation. Everyone, be alert. There was a roar just now from outside the door. If I'm not mistaken, it was the roar of the saw-toothed tiger. What the hell? You must have misheard. A level 3 ferocious beast, the saw-toothed tiger? Is this the kind of insane difficulty we're talking about right from the start of this year's mock exam? You must have misheard me, please tell me. The vast majority of students at number 6 middle school were terrified by the saw-toothed tiger, their faces turning pale. Some of the more timid students even had their legs trembling and going weak. Ha ha ha, look. It's just a level 3 ferocious beast, the saw-toothed tiger, and it's already scaring the students of number 6 middle school to death. A bunch of useless idiots. From now on, when you go out, please don't say you're students from Jiangcheng. We can't afford to lose face like that. You're overthinking it. The premise is that they also have to be able to leave. With their strength, they can only stay in Jiangcheng and be slaves for life. Being a cow or a horse is good. It's tough, but at least there's no danger to your life. Unlike us, who will become warriors and go to the battlefield of ferocious beasts in the future. Shoo, stop talking, the examiner is coming. Upon hearing this, everyone's eyes turned to the podium. A middle-aged man in military uniform strode onto the stage. The man was tall and imposing, and with just a glance, the students who had been quietly discussing things in the open space fell silent. Zhou Xinwei, a senior officer of the Jiangcheng military region, is also the chief examiner of today's martial arts mock exam. Don't be fooled by his seemingly kind and approachable demeanor in front of Zhou Xiaohua. In front of outsiders, a single glance from him can exude an overwhelming sense of oppression, making people feel uneasy. Perhaps it was Zhou Xiaohua's return that gave this second uncle renewed confidence. He shaved his beard, cut his hair, got rid of his slovenly image, and stood there like a war god. If he's not a grandmaster, he's practically a half-step grandmaster. Lin Nan glanced at Zhou Xinwei and made a rough judgment about his strength. Then, shamelessly, I asked a question. System, does he have the potential to become a contract partner? This is the strongest one I've seen so far. If I could form a contract with it, it would be incredibly awesome. However, no contract target found yet. Okay. On the podium, Zhou Xinwei began to speak. I am Zhou Xinwei, the chief examiner of today's martial arts mock exam in Jiangcheng. Before the exam, I would like to reiterate the important points. Today's martial arts mock exam will start promptly at 9 a.m. At that time, the energy fluctuation gate behind me will open and close promptly at 5 p.m., for a total duration of 8 hours. Once the gate is closed, it will not be reopened, so all candidates must make the most of the time. In addition, all candidates are advised to act according to their abilities. Although the higher the level and the stronger the ferocious beast, the higher the score you will get, the greater the danger will also be. If you cannot leave the examination site alive, even the highest score is meaningless. Finally, Zhou Xinwei's voice echoed in the open space. Even without a microphone, his voice still reached each student's ears clearly. Start distributing resources now. At the same time, a waiver of life and death was signed. Ha! A death contract? Chapter 60. No one wants to team up. It's just a martial arts mock exam. Why do we need to sign a waiver of life and death? Wasn't it only during the college entrance examination that people sign life or death waivers? Could it be that this martial arts mock exam is extremely difficult? Immediately, many students showed fear on their faces. After all, they are still just 17 or 18-year-old kids. I suddenly have a stomachache. I'm choosing to withdraw now. My stomach hurts too, I'm quitting too. I just remembered that it's my grandma's wedding day today, and I need to go collect the wedding gift money. I'm going to be late, so I'm not going to take the mock exam. What a coincidence, I'm going to your grandma's wedding. The groom is my cousin. He doesn't want to study anymore. I'm going with you, and I won't take the mock exam either. Why don't you ride in my tricycle? I'll give you a ride, and I won't join you. Within moments, dozens of people chose to withdraw from the mock exam. The leaders on the podium, the teachers leading the teams from various schools, and the soldiers holding guns all remained expressionless and made no statement. They waited quietly for each student to make a decision. In these situations, they will not interfere with any student's decision, even if this decision will affect the student's entire life. After all, if they don't even have the courage to participate in mock exams, then the college entrance exam 2 months later is even less likely. Students who choose to withdraw should just stay in the city and be weaklings. Stop yearning for power, money, and beautiful women. Even for the last 2 months, these students will not be given any more cultivation resources. Conversely, choosing to sign a waiver now and enter the mock exam battlefield can obviously help one explore the path for the college entrance examination 2 months later and gain invaluable experience. Furthermore, as long as you participate in the mock exam and successfully complete the exam, regardless of your score, you will receive a certain amount of resource subsidies. This resource subsidy is extremely generous for ordinary families. Therefore, whether to choose to withdraw or continue participating in the mock exam, all the leaders and teachers can do is quietly wait for the students to make their own choice. Before long, after about 200 students had chosen to withdraw, the remaining students looked at each other, but did not withdraw. Instead, they chose to enter the mock exam battlefield. They lined up and signed the death waiver in turn. The vast majority of students' hands were shaking when they signed the waiver of life and death. Entering the mock exam battlefield means that life or death is uncertain. It would be a lie to say that you are not nervous. I hope there are many hidden places on the battlefield so that I can find one as soon as I go in and hide there for 8 hours. Guo Quan silently prayed after signing the waiver. Undoubtedly, a large portion of the students who chose to continue participating in mock exams shared the same sentiment. In short, we'll take it one step at a time. If you can survive, then survive. Lin Nan calmly signed the waiver of life and death and then followed the main group to collect supplies. It's called supplies, but it actually consists of only 2 things. It's also a smartwatch, used to record each student's score in killing ferocious beasts and to view real-time rankings. Another feature is the emergency help ball. If you encounter danger and want to exit, you can trigger the emergency help ball. The ball will form a protective shield to protect the student, and then wait for soldiers to come to the rescue. However, the number of soldiers is limited. Once many students trigger the emergency help ball, they will go to rescue them in order of priority. However, the protective shield formed by the help ball is not impenetrable, it can only withstand attacks for about 10 minutes. Once the ferocious beast breaks through the shield, the students will be in danger. Secondly, if they encounter a high-level ferocious beast, the students won't even have the chance to trigger the emergency help ball. This is why every student has to sign a waiver of liability. Even with a protective shield, life and death are still uncertain. After the students lined up to receive their supplies, they had 15 minutes to prepare before entering the mock exam arena. These 15 minutes of preparation time were undoubtedly extremely valuable, and the students immediately got busy, looking for teammates. The mock exam format is exactly the same as the college entrance exam format 2 months later. Once you enter the battlefield, you can earn corresponding points by successfully defeating the ferocious beasts, whether in a team or solo. However, if you team up, the points will be distributed equally among the team members after you kill the ferocious beast. Originally, a ferocious beast was worth 100 points. With 5 people in the team, each person would only have a pitiful 20 points. For students aiming for high scores, teaming up holds no appeal. But for the vast majority of students, teaming up is obviously safer. There's strength in numbers, and they've already signed a waiver of liability. At this point, forget about getting high scores, survival is the priority. Furthermore, it's not that teaming up guarantees a low score. If there's a pro player on the team, they can dominate wherever they go, and their score will skyrocket. The big shots have already killed 10 ferocious beasts, and you haven't even killed one. Even if the points are distributed equally in the end, I'll still score higher than you. In short, both teaming up and going solo have their advantages and disadvantages. It's up to the students to choose. My combat strength is 700, and I'm good with guns. Anyone want to team up with me? My combat strength isn't high, but my weight is good enough to act as a meat shield. Is there any big shot willing to carry me? My combat strength is 900. I'm looking to recruit 2 female teammates. They must be at least 80 points in both figure and looks. If you're interested, come and find me. Hey bro, can you not restrict the personality settings so rigidly? I'm recruiting male teammates. Anyone interested can sign up. Wow, bro, you don't look like a high school student. I'm a student repeating a year of high school, and I'm 30 years old this year. Damn, how many years did you repeat a grade? You talk too much nonsense. Want to team up and say a few words? Forget it, I have hemorrhoids. Lin Nan, let's team up, and then find 2 more big shots. We'll be a group of 4, and let the big shots carry us. Guo Quan said. Ideals are lofty, but reality is harsh. With our skill level, we need a big shot to be willing to mentor us. Lin Nan wasn't attacking Guo Quan, but rather stating the facts. These words silenced Guo Quan. Yes, the prerequisite is that there has to be a big shot willing to carry you. But since he and Lin Nan are both men, it's unlikely that any big shot would even look at them. Unless you're willing to do that. But that's so disgusting. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. You 2 poor souls, no one wants to team up with you? So, if you're willing to kneel down now and bark like a dog twice, I might consider letting you join my team, just like getting 2 more dogs. Suddenly, a faint voice came from behind. Zhang Shuai, who had previously been unpretentious, walked over with an arrogant expression, followed by several people, who were clearly the dogs he had just acquired. Chapter 61. No team formation allowed. Zhang Shuai is notoriously petty. Even though he has now greatly increased his strength through some illegal means, successfully broken through to the first-grade martial artist realm, and severely suppressed Lin Nan. But whenever he sees Lin Nan's handsome face, he can't help but step on it. How about it, you 2 cuties, think about it. Since no one wants to team up with you guys anyway, you might as well act as my lackeys. At least that way you can leave the mock exam battlefield safely. Upon hearing this, Guo Quan's face darkened. Who says no one wants to team up with us? It's just us. Just what? Zhang Shuai asked with a mocking smile. We just think you're more suited to be our dog. Lin Nan's eyes flashed coldly. I've always thought Zhang Shuai was disgusting. I never bothered him, but he just had to come and try to get attention. Now they've even come here to threaten that they want her and Guo Quan to be his dogs. Can we tolerate this? Lin Nan had no reason to be polite anymore. Lin Nan simply wanted to keep a low profile. He wasn't a ninja turtle who kept backing down. Zhang Shuai's face immediately stiffened. He hadn't expected Lin Nan to speak to him like that. I think you're tired of living. As soon as he finished speaking, the aura of a first-grade martial artist spread out. The atmosphere suddenly became tense. What are you doing? Anyone who starts fighting now will be disqualified from the martial arts mock exam. A soldier with a gun noticed the situation, walked over, and shouted at them. Zhang Shuai wasn't bold enough to charge at the soldiers. He coldly glanced at Lin Nan and said, "Consider yourself lucky, but you won't be so lucky once you enter the mock exam battlefield." Clearly, he planned to make a move against Lin Nan in the mock exam. Lin Nan did not tolerate the other party's behavior at all. I'm ready anytime. The soldier with the gun heard the conversation between the two but made no comment. He was only responsible for maintaining order outside the arena. Once inside the mock exam battlefield, it was no longer his responsibility. In any case, settling personal scores in mock exams happens every year. It's become commonplace. Well said, always ready to fight. I hope you'll still have that confidence when we get to the mock exam battlefield. Don't hide from me then. Zhang Shuai gave a cold laugh, then prepared to leave with his men. Wow, it's so beautiful. Just then, someone shouted, and everyone turned to look. A cute and pretty girl walked towards them, looking around as if she was looking for someone. Which school does this girl go to? She's so beautiful and adorable, my heart is melting. I also want to know which school she goes to. She's like a heroine straight out of a comic book. No way, you guys don't even know her? She's Song Hwanyu, the school beauty of Wudao number 6 middle school. There's another one as pretty as her at number 6 middle school, her twin sister, Song Hwanmiao. So she's Song Hwanyu. She's even more beautiful than the rumors say. What? You mean she has a twin sister? Wouldn't that be too awesome for the boys at number 6 middle school? When Zhang Shuai saw Song Hwanyu approaching looking for someone, his eyes lit up and he revealed a confident smile. At this time, he would definitely look for someone he knew. Meanwhile, there were 3 people who were Song Hwanyu's classmates. One is oneself. The other 2 are Lin Nan and Guo Quan, those 2 useless people. Song Hwanyu came to find them? Obviously not. Don't ask, it's just impossible. So Song Hwanyu is very likely here to find him. Could it be that she wants to team up with me because she saw the terrifying strength I revealed when I came out? It should be. Zhang Shuai was overjoyed and quickly composed himself before stepping forward gently, saying, Song Hwanyu, are you here to team up with me? I'd like to team up with you. Upon hearing this, Song Hwanyu's already adorable face became even more adorable. What are you willing to do? Excuse me, I didn't come here to see you. The next second, she walked right past Zhang Shuai, leaving him standing there looking embarrassed. The students around them, witnessing this scene, all held back their laughter. If they hadn't been wary of Zhang Shuai's strength as a first-grade martial artist, they would have burst into laughter long ago. This handsome guy really thinks he's something special. Serves you right. Seeing this, Guo Quan felt incredibly pleased and punched the air with great satisfaction. Immediately afterwards. Oh no, Lin Nan, something terrible has happened. Song Hwanyu looks like she's coming for us. Lin Nan looked over and saw that Song Hwanyu had indeed stopped in front of him and Guo Quan amidst everyone's curious gazes. Hi, Song Hwanyu. Guo Quan actually blushed and mustered up his courage to greet her. I'm sorry, I didn't come here to see you. Song Hwanyu smiled faintly. Good thing. Song Hwanyu smiled to herself. Bad thing. She didn't come looking for herself. Guo Quan felt like he was about to crack open. How embarrassing. Lin Nan, you haven't teamed up yet, right? Want to team up with me? Song Hwanyu asked innocently. Ha! Lin Nan was stunned. Guo Quan was also stunned. Zhang Shuai and the others gaped open, their jaws practically dropping to the ground. Did I hear that right? Principal Song Hwanyu actually took the initiative to ask Lin Nan to team up with him. No, what's her motive? It should be noted that Lin Nan's combat strength is only 58, so entering the martial arts mock exam battlefield is practically a free win for him. Anyone who teams up with him is essentially bringing along a burden. How can you get a high score if you have a child in your family? Doesn't Song Hwanyu care about her score on this mock exam? That shouldn't be happening. A top student like her should definitely strive to get good grades and qualify for the future star training camp. Holy crap, what went wrong? The Lin Nan in front of me is good looking, but otherwise has no redeeming qualities. Is it true that being handsome really allows you to do whatever you want? But times have changed. In today's world, martial prowess reigns supreme. What good is being handsome? Does being handsome mean that ferocious beasts won't eat him? Thank you for your kind offer, Song Hwanyu, but I don't have any plans to form a team at the moment. Just as everyone was racking their brains trying to figure it out, Lin Nan shook his head and smiled as he refused Song Hwanyu. The adorable Song Hwanyu is naturally incredibly innocent and kind-hearted. The reason she asked me to team up with her must be because I gave her a purple jujube a couple of days ago. Now she wants to repay that kindness to herself. But dear lady, when it comes to repaying favors, you should also learn to consider the occasion. At this moment, Song Hwanyu had successfully formed a team, followed by 3 girls. You're fine with it, but what do those 3 girls think? Would they be willing to team up with me? Obviously, 100, 1,000 people would not agree. Not to mention, Lin Nan really had no intention of forming a team. With his own strength, there was absolutely no need for him to form a team. Therefore, he declined Song Hwanyu's invitation to team up. Everyone? A weakling with a combat strength of only 58 actually refused the school beauty's invitation to team up. That's insane. This world must be insane. Chapter 62 is hopeless. I thought it was crazy enough that the school beauty would take the initiative to invite a loser with a combat strength of only 58 to team up with her. To everyone's surprise, the weakling with a combat strength of only 58 shook his head and refused. All anyone could say was, "Whose general is this? So brave." Putting aside Song Hwanyu's looks, her strength has already successfully broken through to the first-grade martial artist realm. For a first-rank martial artist to participate in a martial arts mock exam is like a game-changer. Teaming up with someone like that, even if you only manage to rack up a few points from the ferocious beasts, you can still achieve considerable success. The key is that you don't have to worry about dying in the mock exam. Lin Nan refused without any hesitation or ambiguity. Everyone was completely dumbfounded, utterly dumbfounded. Song Hwanyu was also a little confused. "Aren't you going to reconsider?" "I won't consider it anymore, thank you, Song Hwanyu." Lin Nan's attitude was very firm. Looking at the seriousness in Lin Nan's eyes, Song Hwanyu said, "Okay, I respect your choice. However, once you're in the mock exam arena, if you change your mind, you can come find me anytime." After saying that, Song Hwanyu turned and left. Just as Lin Nan had guessed, she did indeed want to repay a favor to Lin Nan because of that purple fruit. The three women behind her quickly caught up with Song Hwanyu, exchanged glances, and all breathed a sigh of relief. They were Song Hwanyu's good friends and had arranged with her beforehand to team up for the mock exam, hoping to achieve good results with her help. If Song Hwanyu had insisted on teaming up with Lin Nan, they obviously wouldn't have been able to do anything about it. Fortunately, Lin Nan knew what was good for him. Otherwise, if you bring along a weakling like Lin Nan with a combat strength of only 58, it would be incredibly miserable. As Song Hwanyu left, the students who had gathered around dispersed. Zhang Shuai gave Lin Nan a sinister look, a meaningful smile playing on his lips, before leaving. If Lin Nan agrees to team up with Song Hwanyu, it won't be so easy for Song Hwanyu to teach Lin Nan a lesson in the mock exam. Unfortunately, Lin Nan is a complete idiot. "See you in the mock exam." He was already itching to torture Lin Nan. "No, Lin Nan, what are you thinking? School beauty Song Hwanyu invited you to team up, and you actually refused? Are you still asleep?" At this moment, Quan realized what was happening and almost went crazy. Lin Nan smiled and said, "With my skill level, I'd better not drag others down. In our 6th middle school, only she and her sister are at a decent level. Whether they can achieve good results depends entirely on these two sisters. If I drag down their grades and cause them to fall behind, do you think the principal and homeroom teacher will let me off the hook? That seems to make sense." Quan nodded, then, as if remembering something, a lot of small question marks popped into his head. "Then why did she invite you to team up but not me? You know her personality, she likes to help the weak." Lin Nan smiled again. "What do you mean?" Quan scratched his ear. "This means that you are not weak in his eyes and do not need his help." "That sounds so comforting." Quan immediately tossed his hair in a showy manner. "I'm not weak at all, okay? I'm actually quite strong." He raised both hands, showing off his muscles. "How about it? If you're willing to call me Big Brother now, I'll reluctantly team up with you and give you a hand." Lin Nan. With Kwan's martial arts skill level of just over 500, it's questionable whether he can even protect himself, let alone help anyone else. Seeing Kwan's flamboyant appearance, I really want to take back what I said before. However, despite his flamboyant manner, Lin Nan naturally knew that Kwan was worried about him. "Thank you for your concern, but I'm used to being alone. But now that you've acknowledged me as your older brother, I might consider helping you get into the top 10 in this mock exam." Lin Nan also imitated Kwan's flamboyant hair flip and said with a smile, "That's how male friendships are. Everyone wants to be the big brother, everyone wants to be the father figure. You really know how to brag. You finished in the top 10. I never knew you could brag like that before." Kwan rolled his eyes. "Fine, don't believe me then. Let's go, let's line up to go into the exam room." Lin Nan shook his head. With just a few minutes left, the students lined up one after another, ready to enter. Seeing this, Kwan immediately tensed up again. He swallowed hard and pointed in a direction. "Stop joking, I have something serious to tell you. Do you see those students in black school uniforms?" Lin Nan looked over and nodded. Those wearing black school uniforms are students from Jiangcheng Martial Arts No. 1 Middle School. We'll follow behind them. Even if we get spotted, we'll pretend we don't know anything and shamelessly continue following them. This will at least ensure that we can safely pass today's mock exam. As for grades, there are some ferocious beasts with lower scores that the students at number 1 high school definitely won't look down on. We can follow behind and pick up the scraps. If we're lucky, we might even get some good results. Guoquan's eyes shone brighter as he spoke. No wonder he wasn't worried at all about not being able to form a team. He had already come up with a plan. He's quite smart, I must say. Following behind the strongest martial arts high school students in Jiangcheng, the places they went were at least safe. Secondly, after each kill of a ferocious beast, you must use the provided wristwatch to take a picture of the beast in order to generate corresponding points and upload your score ranking. The students looked down on the ferocious beasts with low points. They killed them without taking pictures or uploading them. At this point, those following behind can easily pick up the leftovers. What happens if they get discovered? Let them laugh if they want. You need to be thick-skinned to accomplish great things. But forget it, I prefer to be alone. Lin Nan shook his head. Damn it, what are you thinking? Such a good idea, how can you not be tempted? Guoquan couldn't understand. Everyone has their own ambitions. Lin Nan smiled, not wanting to explain further. Ambitious my foot. Weren't you just saying you wanted to get good results in this mock exam and make Uncle Chen's family happy? Now the opportunity is right in front of you. Hurry up and come with me. Once we're inside, it'll be hard to catch up with them later. Guoquan kept checking the time. You go ahead, I won't go. Guoquan felt an urge to hit someone. How come he hadn't noticed before that Lin Nan's brain was harder than a rock? Beep. Suddenly, a whistle blew. It's the last minute, students, please get ready. I'm not going to bother with you anymore, you're hopeless. Guoquan said, then ran quickly towards the group of students from Martial Arts First Middle School. The minute was up very quickly. The martial arts mock exam in Jiangcheng area has officially begun. Candidates, please enter the examination room. Chapter 63 Insane Difficulty. The energy fluctuation gate slowly opened. The students stared ahead, unsure of what awaited them, but at that moment, all they could do was strive. Martial arts mock exam, here I come. I've been preparing for this mock exam for a very long time, and I'm going to make a name for myself. Make way for me, everyone. I want to be the first one into the exam room. Charge. At first, the students lined up and entered the venue in an orderly manner. But as some people started running, the line became chaotic. Before long, the energy fluctuation gate that opened resembled the gaping maw of an abyss, swallowing all the students. There wasn't a single student in sight on the vast open space. At the same time, a huge curtain fell in front of the podium, marking the start of the live broadcast of this year's martial arts mock exam. Of course, such live broadcasts are not only visible from the podium, but the signal is also transmitted to various schools and communities, where students in grades 10 and 11 will be arranged to watch and cheer on their seniors. Parents, meanwhile, stayed glued to their television sets, cheering and shouting for their children. On the platform, Zhou Jinwei took his seat and glanced at the time. The martial arts mock exam had already started, so why hadn't his niece, Zhou Xiaohua, arrived yet? They even reserved a seat for her on the podium. Now that it's empty, it looks a bit out of place. Many people didn't say anything, but their expressions revealed their dissatisfaction. After all, the podium is the best vantage point for watching the live broadcast. Compared to the signals transmitted back to the school and society, it is the most authentic and direct view of the scene. Some violent and bloody scenes, as well as some scenes that cannot be broadcast, are processed before being transmitted. So everyone wanted to get on the stage. Now look what's happened, a seat is empty. What's the difference between this and occupying a toilet without using it? Zhou Zhengguan, has your friend had something come up and can't make it? If there is no one here, why don't you give up your seat? A leader from Jiangcheng Prefecture said tactfully. It's coming soon, it's on its way. Zhou Jinwei smiled awkwardly and quickly called Zhou Xiaohua. Zhou Xiaohua answered the phone after a long time, and when he asked, he found out that she hadn't gotten up yet. Zhou Jinwei was furious, his face turned almost black. However, Zhou Xiaohua's reason was also very simple and straightforward. Last night, she reviewed the information of all the candidates participating in the martial arts mock exam beforehand, but none of them caught her eye. So, she decided not to come to the mock exam site rather than waste time. She'd rather go to sleep. Zhou Jinwei was speechless at this reason and silently hung up the phone. I just hope the students can do better this year. His ability to fully unleash his potential in the mock exam impressed Zhou Xiaohua. Otherwise, given Zhou Xiu's temper, he's just sleeping now. One day he might quit and leave, and the Jiangcheng military region would be destined to be at the bottom. Meanwhile, Tang Sangui, the adjutant sitting on the podium, was not paying attention to the live broadcast screen in front of him, but instead took out his mobile phone, which showed a scrolling live broadcast of all the participating students from Wuda No. 6 Middle School. Will the mysterious student in the baseball cap show up? Once discovered, I will rush to rescue the person immediately. With Chen Lucci already in hand, if they could also grab the ace card, the mysterious student in the baseball cap, Zhou Jinwei would have to give up his position as the official in charge. It is worth mentioning that Zhou Jinwei was completely unaware that Chen Lucci had agreed to join the Jiangcheng military region. Tang Sangui clearly wants to build his own team to replace Zhou Jinwei and participate in this year's regional skills competition. Although such actions clearly exceeded the bounds of authority and would be subject to military regulations. But as long as he achieves good results, what awaits him is not punishment, but supreme reward. Thinking of this, Tang Sangui's lips gradually turned up. He looked up at the large screen in front of him, and then at his own phone screen. That's nice. Currently, there is another very favorable situation for him. The large screen in front of the podium usually only broadcasts live footage of outstanding students. This means that the footage of the 6th middle school being broadcast live will be extremely limited. How wonderful! Once the mysterious student in the baseball cap appeared, he would snatch the person away before anyone else noticed. This year's mock exam took place on a steep mountain cliff. After entering through the energy gate, the students gathered at the foot of the mountain. The entire mountain is divided into 5 areas. The area at the foot of the mountain has the lowest level of ferocious beasts, and the higher you go, the higher the level of the ferocious beasts. The more points you get after killing them, the higher the level of the ferocious beasts. Students who want to get high scores must keep striving towards the top. So this is the mock exam battlefield. It's not all that complicated. You can leave the ferocious beasts at the foot of the mountain to me. I'm going straight to the halfway point. That's exactly what I was thinking. I'll go halfway up the mountain too. There's no point in fighting the ferocious beasts at the foot of the mountain. Hey, don't go. Have you all forgotten what the teacher reminded us to do the easy questions first, then the hard ones? Don't jump straight into the difficult ones, or it will really demoralize you. We understand the principle, but that applies to you poor students. For top students like us, there are no difficult problems, only easy ones. Influenced by their overconfidence, many students rushed to the halfway point of the mountain. Those who remained were mostly the underachievers. They exchanged glances with each other. Why should we be treated differently? Who says that underachievers can only kill ferocious beasts in the foothills? Unconvinced, some of the underachieving students immediately headed towards the hillside area. But to reach the halfway point of the mountain, you have to cross the foot of the mountain. This year, the area at the foot of the mountain is not one you can just rush through. As they were talking, a dark shadow flashed by, and a saw-toothed tiger rushed out of the woods, knocking over several charging students on the spot. The students behind them stared wide-eyed at the sight. A level 3 ferocious beast, the saw-toothed tiger? Damn, this is just the foot of the mountain. How could a level 3 ferocious beast appear here? Look, isn't that a level 3 ferocious beast, the wolf-tusked elephant, over there? Indeed. Oh no. That's a herd of level 3 bison. Run. What the hell is the difficulty of this year's mock exam? So many level 3 ferocious beasts have appeared in the foot area of the mountain. I heard from the senior students that the foot area of the mountain should be full of level 1 beasts that are easy points, or even beasts without levels? No wonder they made us sign a waiver of life and death this year. I finally understand. No way, I think I saw a level 4 ferocious beast. Mom, I don't want to take the exam anymore. Is it too late to withdraw now? Help! Help! The students who had originally planned to charge straight up to the mountainside area now looked increasingly grim and had no choice but to obediently retreat. Chapter 64's difficulty has been altered. When you see level 3 or even level 4 ferocious beasts appearing at the foot of the mountain, the bigwigs on the podium were clearly getting restless, and all turned their attention to Zhou Jinwei. As the chief examiner and question setter for this martial arts mock exam in Jiangcheng, what were you thinking? Is the difficulty set to maximum right from the start? Looking across the entire Dragon Kingdom, this level of martial arts mock exam is an extremely impressive and challenging event. After the exam, I'm sure I'll be bombarded with criticism from the outside world. Feeling the gazes from all around, Zhou Junwei's forehead began to bead with cold sweat. I want to say something, but I don't know how to say it. Just because. He was totally confused too. This is not the level of difficulty I designed for the mock exam at all. How could I have possibly set up so many level 3 ferocious beasts, or even level 4 ferocious beasts, in the area at the foot of the mountain? The difficulty of martial arts mock exams is always a little higher than that of martial arts college entrance exams, which is quite normal. After all, only by being difficult can we better train our skills and identify and fill in any gaps in our knowledge. It might make things a little difficult for you, but it's not that it'll make you lose a fortune. These are level 3 ferocious beasts. Level 4 ferocious beasts? Who can withstand that? There always needs to be some easy questions. Old Zhou, the results of the martial arts exams in our Jiangcheng area have been unsatisfactory in recent years. I know you are under a lot of pressure and want to motivate this year's students by increasing the difficulty of the mock exams, which I can understand. But I can't understand why you're starting with such a high level of difficulty. Such a difficult mock exam not only fails to motivate students, but can easily destroy their confidence. Once the candidate's information is destroyed, it is very difficult to retrieve it. The students are alright, a little communication with them will solve the problem. The real issue is the parents. I can't even imagine how they'll feel after the mock exam. I wonder if the buses going back will be mobbed by them. Don't scare me. I'm not kidding you at all. Similar situations have happened in other regions, and the person who set the questions later, I heard, well, anyway, it was a terrible experience. Holy crap, stop keeping me in suspense. Tell me exactly how terrible it is. Yes, tell me quickly. Let's not put too much pressure on Lao Zhou, it's going to be a disaster. At this moment, Zhou Junwei didn't hear the discussions around him at all. Instead, he was thinking about a very serious problem. He was 100% certain that he had not set the mock exam to such a high level of difficulty. Therefore, the difficulty of the mock exam must have been altered by someone else. Who is responsible for the alteration? How did the other party gain access to the heavily guarded examination center? What is the purpose of altering the difficulty of the mock exam? Could there be some kind of conspiracy involved? Zhou Junwei immediately became restless. Should we immediately halt this martial arts mock exam? No. The abnormally high difficulty of this martial arts mock exam can be considered an exam mishap. If the martial arts mock exam is suspended again, it will only escalate the already disastrous situation. Moreover, what was the reason for suspending the martial arts mock exam? Is there some conspiracy involved? Is there solid evidence? Damn, who's messing with me behind my back? Zhou Junwei was drenched in sweat. The people of Jiangcheng Prefecture weren't stupid either. Seeing Zhou Junwei's reaction, they immediately realized that the mock exam paper had most likely been tampered with by someone else. This is a huge problem. At the same time, their audacity in halting the martial arts mock exam is an even bigger issue that no one can bear. So for now, all we can do is watch the martial arts mock exam continue. I hope this is just a prank, and that the other side set it up like this just to scare us at the beginning, and that the difficulty level will be normal later on. I hope so, I hope so. Holy crap, a level 5 ferocious beast? And there's more than one. Can I swear? Mock exam battlefield. Not all students were so frightened that they turned pale and trembled. However, one group seemed particularly excited. This group is what are known as top students. If the mock exam is too easy, it will not only be meaningless, but it will also fail to differentiate students from those behind them. For example, if a test paper has a full score of 100, and a top student scores 100, other students can also score 90 or 80. But the top student scored 100 points because the test paper only had a maximum score of 100. The fact that other students scored 90 or 80 points means that their ability only allows them to score 90 or 80 points. But is the difference between 80, 90 and 100 points significant? It doesn't seem that big. This can lead top students to feel that the exam was unenjoyable and lacked any sense of satisfaction. If the difficulty of the exam paper is increased, top students can still get 100 points. Other students only scored 30 or 40 points. The difference became immediately apparent. Top students will feel great, they'll feel incredibly important. Therefore, when the top students saw hordes of level 3 and level 4 ferocious beasts appearing at the foot of the mountain, their eyes gleamed with excitement. That's what makes a mock exam interesting. First place, here I come. You wanted to be number one, but did you even ask me? Me too. My requirements aren't high. I just want to be in the top 30 and get a spot in the future star training camp. It's too small, too small. Little brother, we're students from number 1 middle school. Isn't it a bit narrow-minded to only aim for the top 30? Hey guys from first middle school, do you dare to have a race to the top of the mountain first? We, second middle school, challenge you. Let's compete. Charge. Rush. Our group of top students from number 3 middle school has also joined the challenge. We're just killing time anyway, so let's count it in for our 4th middle school. If you all participate, and we from 5th middle school don't, won't we seem out of place? Ha, this is getting more and more interesting. Is 6th middle school coming? 6th middle school? Ha? Why isn't the 6th middle school responding? It seems that the 6th middle school was intimidated by the difficulty of the mock exam. It's normal for a school that has been ranked at the bottom for many years. Never mind them, let's go for it. Alright, let's go. We'll be waiting for you at the top. Who will wait for whom is still uncertain. As the top students from the 5 high schools began their offensive surge, the battle situation on the field immediately changed again. For ordinary students, level 3 or 4 ferocious beasts are almost equivalent to difficult problems that are impossible to solve, and may even be challenging problems that require specific answers. But for these top students, level 3 and 4 ferocious beasts are also easy questions, with no difficulty at all. In no time, these top students had carved out a large gap in the area at the foot of the mountain. That's all there is to it. Ha, we from first middle school are off. Our 2nd middle school is here too. 3rd middle school, keep up. We're a little slow, but we'll catch up later. A group of top students passed through the area at the foot of the mountain one after another, chasing each other as they ran up the mountain. Unexpectedly, someone was faster than them. Is that the school uniform of the 6th middle school? Zhang Shuai ranked first in chapter 65. Zhangcheng number 1 middle school truly lives up to its reputation as the top high school in Zhangcheng. Their top students broke through the encirclement first and passed through the foot of the mountain without any damage. Compared to us, they're still too young. Do you know how to write the 2 characters for first middle school? Let's go, see you at the top of the mountain. The top students from number 1 middle school began their ascent up the mountain via a small path leading to the entrance, in high spirits. But they hadn't gone far when they came to an open space and suddenly the sound of fighting broke out. Surprisingly, some people were even faster than them and were fighting with the ferocious beasts in the area. Level 5 ferocious beast, Shadow Leopard. This is no easy question. It boasts agile speed, sharp claws and teeth, and a terrifying bite force of over 1,000 kilograms. Even top students can stumble here if they're not careful. Then, the Shadow Panther let out a bloodthirsty growl, spread its limbs, and pounced on the student who had arrived first with astonishing speed, raising its sharp claws and aiming at the student's head. The Shadow Panther's claws are known for their sharpness, and their hardness is comparable to that of an alloy. If this blow hits, the student's head will explode like a watermelon. The top students from number 1 middle school, upon witnessing this scene, no longer cared who the students who arrived even faster than them were. Instead, they wondered if they could dodge the Shadow Leopard, which seemed to be faster than they had imagined. Judging from their facial expressions, most of the top students are not having an easy time. The next second, screams rang out. However, it was not that student who screamed. Instead, it was the Shadow Panther that initiated the attack. The once ferocious and bloodthirsty Shadow Panther was now impaled in mid-air, its throat pierced by a sharp spear. A large amount of green blood gushed out. The scene was absolutely stunning. The top students from the first middle school who had broken through the encirclement were all stunned, their mouths agape in exaggerated expressions. Even though I'm very reluctant to admit it, I have to admit that this spear strike was absolutely brilliant. If they were to use the same spear strike, could they achieve the same speed, accuracy, and ruthlessness? The vast majority of top students answered no. Hey, why aren't you leaving? Are you waiting for us here? No need. That's right, we're not that far behind. Don't forget that the final ranking is based on points, not whoever reaches the top first is number 1. In short, it's still uncertain who will have the last laugh. You guys are fast, but we're currently leading in points. At this moment, the top students from the 2nd and 3rd middle schools caught up. Seeing the top students from the 1st middle school standing still, they assumed they were deliberately waiting for them. Humph, who do you think you are? But the next second. Holy crap, that's a level 5 ferocious beast, the shadow leopard? Or was it a shadow panther that had been killed? Who's that person? Is he also from your number 1 middle school? This is awesome. A shadow panther costs at least 500 points. Let me check the real-time rankings. A girl from the 2nd middle school immediately opened the ranking list on her smartwatch. First place, Zhang Shuai from Jiangcheng Martial Arts number 6 middle school, 768 points. Second place, Oudang Zhanping, Jiangcheng Martial Arts number 1 middle school, 389 points. Third place, Jiangcheng Martial Arts 1st middle school. Although the girl is a student at the 2nd middle school, she usually cares a lot about the top students at the 1st middle school. After all, to achieve a high ranking, you need to keep an eye on your competitors. The top students from number 1 high school are undoubtedly the biggest competitors. But who is this Zhang Shuai? I've never seen this name before among the top students at number 1 high school. Could it be that one of the top students changed their name? Hey, does your number 1 high school have someone named Zhang Shuai? Did some genius change his name? She couldn't help but ask. None of the top students from the 1st middle school answered. Seriously? Are top students really this aloof? Nobody answers my questions? Weren't you guys quite talkative before? The girl was puzzled. Ling Ling, stop talking. Look carefully at which school the person ranked first is from. At this moment, someone nudged her with their elbow. I see it clearly now, it's martial arts 1st middle school. Wait, martial arts 6th middle school? Martial arts 6th middle school? OMG. Is the ranking system malfunctioning? Many people's first reaction after seeing the real-time rankings is that the ranking system has malfunctioned. How could a student from the 6th middle school possibly rank first? That's a school that's consistently ranked at the bottom. Even if I heard that the 6th middle school produced 2 geniuses this year, aren't they twin sisters? It's not this guy named Zhang Shuai at all. There must be a mistake. That guy's uniform looks like it's from 6th middle school. If you remove the seems-like part, it's the uniform of the 6th middle school. Holy crap, that means the ranking list isn't malfunctioning? I don't know about the others, but judging from what I've seen, the level 5 ferocious beast, the shadow leopard, was indeed killed by him with a single spear thrust. Damn it, where did this guy come from? Is there anyone from number 6 middle school who can step forward and explain? The top students from various schools who arrived later were all stunned. At this moment, Zhang Shuai proudly pulled the spear from the shadow leopard's throat, wiped the green blood on the spear onto the shadow leopard's fur, and then his gaze swept over the top students from various schools present. The fact that you've made it this far proves that you're all quite capable. But it's only not bad, so don't waste your efforts. With me here, you're all here to compete for 2nd place. Zhang Shuai gave a cold laugh, turned around and continued walking uphill. Holy crap, this guy is way too arrogant. Just because he killed a shadow panther, he's already this arrogant? If he were to kill a level 6 ferocious beast, wouldn't he become incredibly arrogant? We all came here to compete for 2nd place, how dare he? Let's go, let's catch up. I'll be the first to object. This is getting more and more interesting, let's go. Rush. Meanwhile, in the area at the foot of the mountain, ordinary students complained bitterly. Why hasn't the rescue arrived yet? I've been waiting for ages. Damn, I just checked, awaiting rescue 88 is waiting. I'm about to explode. Many students have activated their emergency call balls and are hiding inside safety shields while waiting for rescue. Lin Nan didn't activate it, but he remained motionless, his mind filled with many questions. Damn it, stop messing with me, what's going on? He just clicked on the information on his smartwatch to verify his identity, but the system didn't have his name or photo. The name field only had a code, and the photo was blank. Chapter 66 Overly excited. After entering the mock exam battlefield, candidates need to verify their identity information through a smartwatch. Only after successful verification can they kill the ferocious beast to earn points, otherwise, the points will be invalid. Lin Nan was completely bewildered, utterly bewildered. Why are you so perfunctory with your own information? It's fine if there are no photos. Even the names are encoded. Could you be any more perfunctory? I'm speechless. The mastermind behind this incident was none other than the homeroom teacher, Ma Guabao. This guy never intended for underachieving students to participate in the 2-month martial arts master competition, even though the 6th middle school's grades were already bad enough, consistently ranking at the bottom every year. Regardless of external circumstances, the school will ultimately choose the best among the worst, and the 6th middle school still needs to have a top student in each grade. Ma Guobao's goal is to be first in the grade, so naturally he doesn't want poor students to participate in the martial arts college entrance examination. Lin Nan's martial arts skill level is only 58. As the worst student among the worst, he can forget about participating in the martial arts college entrance examination. Therefore, when Ma Guobao entered the information of the underachieving students, he did it very perfunctorily, using only codes for the names and leaving the photos blank. It is worth mentioning that the identity information for the martial arts college entrance examination and the martial arts mock examination is the same, which led to the situation described above. Damn it, it's one thing for underachieving students to be disliked, but they don't even deserve to have a name and a photo? Lin Nan was speechless, but there was nothing he could do at the moment, so he had no choice but to choose identity verification first. It's amazing. There is no name, no photo. It can still be verified successfully. Lin Nan's lips twitched slightly at this, and he was even more speechless. Is this a real-time ranking list? Let me see the current rankings. Zhang Shuai? Number 1? Goodness, this kid actually made it to number 1. Lin Nan was quite surprised, but he quickly calmed down. Zhang Shuai has been holding back for too long. Now that he's not pretending anymore and has revealed his true strength, he can't wait to let everyone in Jiangqing know his real power. So they immediately went all out, making a big splash as much as possible. That's understandable. But anyone can be number 1. But you, Zhang Shuai, are no good. Lin Nan's lips curled into a slight smile. He naturally hadn't forgotten Zhang Shuai's repeated provocations, the biggest of which was demanding that he and Guoquan act as his lackeys. You'd better pray you don't run into me too soon. Lin Nan's eyes flickered twice, and he officially began the mock exam. The principals and school leaders of 6 high schools in Jiangqing gathered behind the stage, their eyes fixed on the live broadcast screen. The results of mock exams are a very important indicator of the college entrance examination results 2 months later. It would be a lie to say that they don't care about mock exam scores. Even though number 1 high school has consistently won first place in both overall score and average score for many years, the principal of number 1 high school appeared very nervous at this moment. Old fan, if I were you, I would have found a place to make tea and relax long ago. What's so interesting? It's probably just another student from your school taking first place. As for the average score, we can't even compare. I can't compete, Lao fan, you're treating tonight. How about Sangala? I'll turn my grief and anger into strength. I can't beat you in academics, but I'll definitely beat you in a drinking contest. Ha, that's exactly what I was thinking too. Tonight, the 3 of us will fight Lubu. Count me in, let's have the 4 Heavenly Kings gang up on Iron Man. Principal fan of number 1 middle school made no comment on this. Don't be fooled by the fact that the principals of number 2 and number 3 middle schools say they can't compare to them, but in private they wish they could ride on their necks and defecate on them. In short, it's very hypocritical. But when it comes to acting, isn't it all just hypocrisy, like anyone can do it? He immediately smiled and said, I've heard that many of your schools have produced exceptionally talented students this year, while our first high school has been relying on its past achievements. So it's still hard to say who will take first place this year. How about this? Whoever student gets first place in this mock exam will have to treat everyone to dinner at Sandala restaurant, okay? No one objected to this statement. They're all secretly competing with each other. If one of their students gets first place in a mock exam, they have to treat everyone to a feast to show off. Only. Old Ju, you're so lucky. No matter what the final outcome is, you'll be able to sit in Sangala and have a full meal without having to pay for it yourself. The principal of number 2 middle school looked at Zhu Zhangping and said with a smile. Upon hearing this, everyone realized it was practically a blatant statement that the students from 6th middle school couldn't possibly win first place. That was incredibly sarcastic, but undeniably true, ha ha ha. Everyone burst out laughing. Zhu Zhangping's face instantly turned ugly. He's always been at the bottom of the rankings, and wherever he goes, he's the target of these guys' ridicule. Even though he had deliberately stood at the back and not participated in their discussion, he still ended up getting caught in the crossfire. I couldn't refute it, and I was so angry. What else could I do but force a smile to diffuse the awkward situation? Look, although this mock exam was extremely difficult, some students still managed to break through the foot of the mountain and head up the mountain. As expected of top students from various schools, their abilities are undeniable. Are the students from number 1 middle school leading the charge? It seems that it really is. The one leading the way should be Ouyang Zhanping, the biggest favorite to win the martial arts college entrance exam this year, right? This kid's got some skills. Wait a minute, is there someone faster than the first middle school? What the hell did I just see? A level 5 ferocious beast, the shadow leopard? This year's exam questions are beyond insane. Forget about the exam questions. What school did that student go to? He actually pierced the shadow panther with a single shot. I'm not seeing things, am I? Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Which school does this student belong to? It looks like the uniform of number 6 middle school. You know what, it really does look like it. Killing the shadow panther will get you at least 500 points. We can find out which school that student is from by just looking at the rankings. First place, Zhang Shuai from Jiangcheng Martial Arts number 6 middle school. Holy crap, it really is from the 6th middle school. Old Zhu, so you've been keeping quiet all this time because you were holding back something big. You're a real ruthless guy. Swish, swish, swish. Immediately, everyone's eyes turned to Zhu Zhangping. Zhu Zhangping's first reaction was, "Please, can you stop making fun of me? I know my students' capabilities." The only competitive students this year are the Song twin sisters. As for Zhang Shuai? Who is it? I've never even heard of it. Can you guys please stop messing with me? Old Zhu, see for yourself, we're not making this up. Alright, stop acting. If you keep acting, you're going too far. It's just a dinner invitation from Sangala. Look at how unwilling you are. I don't want to do anything, Zhang Shuai, Jiangcheng Martial Arts number 6 middle school. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Zhu Zhenping's eyes rolled back, he was so excited he fainted. Chapter 67. Another batch of dark horses. Someone has fainted. Quick, quick, someone's fainted. Are there any doctors on site? Yes, there were, but this year's mock exam was ridiculously difficult. Many students were injured right at the start, and doctors had to go to treat them all. What should we do then? Are we just going to let him stay unconscious like this? How about I give it a try? You're not a doctor, don't mess around. Although I'm not a doctor, I've been a bit feverish lately, and my urine is quite yellow. I can wake him up by rinsing him with my urine. Forget it, let's not save him. If he wakes up, we'll be the ones in an awkward situation. This doesn't make sense. How could 6th middle school have such a genius? Even if you had cheat codes, you couldn't crush the top students from our other 5 high schools, right? You mean you cheated? I didn't say that, but I have a tiny bit of doubt. Don't doubt it anymore, just take a look and you'll see if there's any live stream footage of that Zhang Shuai. After hearing this, the principal stopped paying attention to the unconscious Zhu Zhangping and stared intently at the big screen, wanting to see whether Zhang Shuai, who was currently ranked first, had been hiding his strength and was now showing his true colors, or whether he had used some illegal means to cheat his way to first place. The military region naturally knew what everyone liked to watch, and soon Zhang Shuai's image appeared on the screen. He was incredibly fast, so fast that even the camera could only capture a blur. He stopped shortly afterward. In front of him appeared 7 or 8 level 3 ferocious beasts, 4 level 4 ferocious beasts, and 2 level 5 ferocious beasts. Everyone who saw this became tense. Why did he stop? Run! For students, facing such a ferocious horde alone is utterly hopeless, they can only cry. It's a pity. Number 6 middle school has finally produced such a promising talent, but it's all over now. Why are you laughing? No, I didn't. They might not admit it verbally, but their actions tell a different story. Many principals' expressions instantly brightened, their smiles practically impossible to suppress, revealing their schadenfreude to the fullest extent. But just 2 minutes later, the principals' faces turned ashen, as if they had eaten shit. Zhang Shuai effortlessly defeated the ferocious beast horde, further extending his lead in the standings. This is too intense. What superb marksmanship! That's really strong. His first place is well deserved. If our number 2 middle school students really lose to him in the end, I will accept it. I agree. To become a principal, one must have achieved something in the path of martial arts. They were all seasoned veterans with excellent eyesight. In fact, when they first saw Zhang Shuai's spear pierce the throat of a level 5 ferocious beast, they roughly guessed Zhang Shuai's strength, but they were just unwilling to admit it. If it's not one's own student, then it's impossible, absolutely impossible. Maybe it was staged? But the live stream just now showed the entire process of Zhang Shuai fighting against the terrifying horde of ferocious beasts. Are we still posing for photos? What a stunt! Is this guy really just a high school student? His marksmanship proficiency is at least 2,000 plus. Unbelievable. That's incredible. And I feel he's still handling things with ease, which means this isn't even his full strength. I feel the same way. He should have the strength of a third-grade martial artist. A high school student? A third-rank martial artist? Holy crap, where did Zhu Zhangping find such a prodigy? Number 1, still number 1. Suddenly, Zhu Zhangping, who had fainted, sat up abruptly. He was startled awake from his deathbed, his eyes wide open, staring intently at the big screen. Good. Then she fainted again. However, even though Zhu Zhangping fainted this time, he still had a smile on his face. Old Zhu, wake up, wake up, wake up quickly. Your blood pressure is going to spike at this rate. Don't worry about him, look at the rankings, something big has happened again. What's wrong? Why are you making such a fuss? Let me take a look, A new face has appeared in the top 50 rankings, and its ranking is constantly climbing. Holy crap, who is this guy? He doesn't even have a name or a picture. Damn it, it's martial arts 6th middle school again. That bastard Zhu Zhangping has been hiding things for far too long. Hiding one prodigy is one thing, but he's hidden another one. I have a feeling he's playing a very big game. Now that this martial arts mock exam is over, the name of number 6 middle school will surely resound throughout the entire Jiangcheng. Get out of the way, you old dog Zhu. I have to wake him up. Now that the principal was no longer stopping them, it was clear that they also wanted to wake Zhu Zhangping up. What's going on? Why did this martial arts mock exam become the home ground of the 6th middle school? The 5 schools put in a lot of effort and resources to compete for first place in this mock exam. They practically fed those top students super tonics like it was their main meal. Result. Currently, the student from number 6 middle school is ranked first, and their lead is continuing to widen. Then, the 6th middle school suddenly emerged as a dark horse. Its ranking continues to climb. They aimed for the top spots on the rankings. If the top 2 spots in this mock exam are taken by the 6th middle school, it will be a real slap in the face for the principals of the other 5 high schools. It's so painful. Unacceptable. Was that a level 6 ferocious beast? Lin Nan walked along the path, his brows furrowed slightly, a lot of questions swirling in his mind. The dark horse in the ranking list that has once again driven university principals into a frenzy is none other than him. He never intended to be so high profile, and he even chose a very secluded path to go up the mountain. Who would have thought that he would casually kill a giant python, which turned out to be a level 6 ferocious beast, the fiery serpent? He only found out by looking at the rankings he killed the fire serpent and gained 900 points. In addition, we had already killed some level 1 and level 2 ferocious beasts. At this point, he has reached 1067 points and is currently ranked 39th. He would be perfectly happy if the rankings ended as they are now. Uncle Chen and Aunt Chen would be overjoyed to know. The only downside is that it doesn't have a name or a photo. I'm really annoyed. Lin Nan? Just as he was complaining about the verification system, a light and cheerful voice came from behind him. He turned around and saw that it was Song Wanyu, the adorable school beauty, and her 3 best friends. At this moment, all 4 of them had changed into battle outfits specially prepared for the mock exam, making them look extremely cool. At the same time, in order to better suit combat, the battle suits were designed to be form-fitting, outlining the curves of the 4 women's figures, making them all very pleasing to the eye. But the most remarkable one is undoubtedly Song Wanyu, who, at such a young age, has borne a burden she shouldn't have to bear. That's outrageous. I never expected to run into you here. You're amazing you managed to get all this way by yourself. Chapter 68. Such good luck can't last forever. Even though Song Huanyu's strength had already broken through to the first-grade martial artist realm. But the 3 best friends following behind her were all terrible at it, with an average fighting ability of around 500. It's like bringing 3 burdens along. Therefore, she made it here with some difficulty. Because of the team format, points are scored after successfully defeating the ferocious beast, which has resulted in her current ranking not being very high, barely making it into the top 300. In contrast, Lin Nan didn't see any other classmates around, so it seemed that he had come here alone. And he seemed quite relaxed. Song Hwanyu blinked her big eyes, looking very curious. As for the three best friends, they were quite shocked to see Lin Nan walk here alone. Generally speaking, someone like Lin Nan, with a combat strength of only 58, would have no chance of passing through the lowest level foothills area on his own. Moreover, this year's mock exam was extremely difficult. And now, Lin Nan has actually appeared here, and he seems to be completely unharmed. How is that possible? You should know that they almost got injured while following behind Song Hwanyu. I was lucky the path up the mountain was very remote, and I didn't encounter any ferocious beasts, Lin Nan replied to Song Hwanyu with a smile. Oh, I see. Boys who smile a lot are always lucky. The adorable Song Hwanyu gave Lin Nan a thumbs up. The three best friends behind him looked at Lin Nan with disdain. I knew it. How could someone as weak as him possibly get here alone? Turns out he just got incredibly lucky. He actually found a side path. His luck is unbelievable. That's where we end up. Our luck won't be so good from here on out. I doubt he'd dare go any further. He'll just stay here, jumping around and showing off for a bit, that's enough. Hwanyu, let's go, let's not waste time here. Yes, we've already wasted some time up ahead, we need to get up the mountain as soon as possible. We weren't used to the mock exam battlefield when we first entered, but now we're more or less used to it, and we can be your helpers from now on. The three best friends were very confident and urged Song Hwanyu to leave quickly. Song Hwanyu nodded blankly, then looked at Lin Nan. I hope you'll have this good luck again and get a good result. Okay, thank you, and I wish you good luck with your results. Song Hwanyu's way of speaking and tone of voice give people a very comfortable feeling. Lin Nan couldn't understand the original owner of this body at all. Since the original owner was going to confess 99 times anyway, why didn't she just pursue this adorable, clueless girl in front of her? There was absolutely no need for her to fawn over that aloof Song Hwanyu. First of all, these twin sisters look exactly alike. Secondly, her younger sister, Song Hwanyu, has an even more voluptuous figure. Finally, Song Hwanyu is so gentle. I can't figure it out. I just can't figure it out. Lin Nan shook his head and smiled, then bid farewell to Song Hwanyu and continued on his way. Watching Lin Nan's retreating figure, the three best friends started again. Hwanyu, why are you saying so much to him? He got lucky in the beginning, how can he possibly get lucky like that later on? No one can have good luck all the time. He actually went up the mountain. I really don't know what he was thinking. He must have a screw loose. Alright, we're classmates. Since he's chosen to go up the mountain, he must have his own reasons. Let's not gossip about him behind his back, Song Hwanyu said, stopping them. TCH, you think we love talking about him? Let's go. Set off. Hwanyu, whether we can get into the top 2000 in Jiangcheng in this mock exam depends entirely on you. Don't have too high hopes for me. Song Hwanyu smiled innocently and continued up the mountain. A minute later, they passed by a hillside. Quick, quick, find a place to hide. One of the girlfriends nervously darted into the bushes immediately. What's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong? Shoo, keep your voices down, didn't you all see there's a level 6 ferocious beast up ahead? A level 6 ferocious beast? Holy crap, it really is a level 6 ferocious beast, the Blade Warhorse. This is insane. The person who set this year's questions must be crazy. We've only just begun, and we've already seen level 6 ferocious beasts. Hwanyu, I'm leaving you to me. Let's hide. As soon as she finished speaking, the remaining two best friends quickly disappeared into the bushes. Upon seeing this, Song Hwanyu's adorable little face immediately displayed a multitude of question marks. Didn't you say that you're already ready for the mock exam? It will help you. When they encountered a high-level ferocious beast, they immediately hid in the bushes. Is this what you call providing help? But at this moment, Song Hwanyu obviously had no time to complain. He took a deep breath, looked ahead, and saw the level 6 ferocious beast Blade Warhorse. Without a doubt, this was an extremely terrifying creature. If he was not careful, his mock exam journey would be ruined right here. Only. There's something strange about this razor-sharp warhorse in front of me. Is it a special way of resting? Its entire head was buried in the ground, and it lay there motionless. It must be asleep, Huan Yu. Why don't we take a detour while it's asleep? That's a good idea, let's take a detour. Shoo, keep your voice down, don't wake it up. Song Huanyu's beautiful eyes narrowed slightly. Naturally, she didn't want to confront a level 6 ferocious beast head on so soon. It would be best if she could avoid it. Okay, let's all be careful and go around it from the side. As soon as he finished speaking, Song Huanyu took the lead and stepped forward so that he could act quickly in case of any unexpected situation. 3 close friends followed stealthily behind. When a person's nerves are under high tension, accidents are more likely to happen. Snap! One of her friends accidentally stepped on a tree branch and broke it, making quite a noise. The other 2 girlfriends were so frightened that they huddled together, cursing under their breath. Song Huanyu also made preparations for the battle immediately. However, the blade horse seemed deaf, not hearing a sound and showing no reaction whatsoever. Was he sleeping too soundly? Wrong. Song Huanyu suddenly noticed a pool of still wet blood on the ground where the blade horse was hunched over. Is he injured? Even worse, is it already dead? That's why there was no reaction otherwise. With the beast's extremely keen hearing, how could it not have detected their presence? To verify his hypothesis, Song Huanyu bent down and threw a stone at the head of the blade horse. With a dull thud, it made a muffled sound. The 3 girlfriends were terrified, their hearts were in their throats. They couldn't understand why they had to wake the level 6 beast when it was sleeping so soundly. Song Huanyu ignored her 3 best friends and quickly stepped forward. Come here, everyone, this blade steed is dead. What, dead? Someone killed the level 6 ferocious beast, blade horse? Who's so amazing? They're incredible. Chapter 69 dropped to 3rd place. A high school student being able to kill a level 6 ferocious beast is truly impressive. Even a team of high school students is very strong. Moreover, killing a ferocious beast like the blade horse will earn you at least 900 points. After averaging, each person has over 200 points. Immediately, the 3 best friends became envious again, regretting that it wasn't Song Huanyu who killed the blade horse, otherwise, their scores would probably be in the top 2000 by now. Song Huanyu observed it closely for a few seconds and found that the blade horse only had 1 wound on its throat. The wound was very small, like a small cut made with a sword, but this insignificant wound became a fatal one. Judging from the blood that had never dried, the time of death must have been within the last few minutes. Preliminary assessment suggests that this blade horse was likely injured elsewhere, struggled to reach this location, and ultimately succumbed to its injuries. But along the way, I didn't encounter any other students at all. Except for Lin Nan. Could it be that Lin Nan killed this level 6 ferocious beast? With this thought popping into her mind, Song Huanyu instantly became a little unsettled and quickly turned around to look in the direction Lin Nan had just left. The 3 best friends didn't immediately realize what Song Huanyu was looking at, and they also turned around to look. There's nothing there. Huanyu, what are you looking at? And why do you look so shocked? Isn't this the direction Lin Nan left in? You don't actually think Lin Nan killed this blade horse, do you? You're crazy, Huanyu, you must be crazy. The blade horse is a level 6 ferocious beast, while Lin Nan's combat strength is so low. How can he possibly kill the blade horse? Huanyu, what are you thinking? I'd believe you if you said this blade horse committed suicide, but if you say it was killed by Lin Nan, I don't believe it 100 times, 1,000 times. Song Huanyu did not respond, remaining silent and staring intently in the direction Lin Nan had just left. She has great faith in her intuition. Now this 6th sense tells her. Lin Nan killed blade horse. Huanyu, you must be possessed. Don't scare us, Huanyu, what are you thinking? To put your mind at ease, come on, open the rankings on the smartwatch. Whether Lin Nan killed blade horse or not, just look at his score rankings and you'll know. Yes, just look at the rankings. Killing a level 6 ferocious beast can get you at least 900 points. Let me see how many points Lin Nan has now. One of her best friends entered Lin Nan's name and searched for her. Result. No information is displayed. How could this be? We can't find anything. Impossible. Let me check. Another friend re-entered Lin Nan's name, but still no information was displayed. This is unbelievable, there really is nothing we can find. Don't bother investigating, the last of her close friends said coldly. It's obvious that Lin Nan didn't kill the blade horse. In fact, that kid hasn't even gotten a single point so far. If you don't even have any points, you definitely won't make the list. Since he wasn't on the list, we naturally couldn't find any information about him. Upon hearing this, her two other best friends nodded in unison. That makes sense. Wei Wei, you're so smart. You figured out the problem right away. Back then, I was strongly opposed to you abandoning literature for martial arts and dropping out of the humanities. With your brains, you could easily have been in the top 100 in the humanities college entrance exam in Jiangcheng. Hee, keep it low key. Huan Yu, now you believe that Lin Nan didn't kill the blade horse, right? He doesn't deserve it at all. What makes him so worthy? Turns out I was incredibly lucky to get here, without encountering a single ferocious beast. A mere weakling with a combat strength of only 58, yet he has such good luck. Alright, sisters, stop being envious. What good is good luck if you don't even get a single point? You're destined to be at the bottom for life. I envy him, Shaw. Can you please disgust us? Ha? Huan Yu, you're still thinking about it? Stop thinking about it and let's go. We've already wasted a lot of time here. Yes, let's go. Oh, okay. Song Huan Yu finally came to her senses. Is it really not Lin Nan? You should know that her sixth sense has never been wrong. But how do you explain the fact that Lin Nan's name is not on the ranking list and his points are currently 0? Forget it, I won't think about it anymore. I really want to know. I'll find Lin Nan and ask him after the mock exam, then I'll know everything. Song Huan Yu adjusted her mindset and started afresh. On the way, she glanced at the ranking list. She didn't care who was in first place, she just wanted to know how many points her sister had and where she was ranked. She quickly found her sister's name on the ranking list. Ranked 37th, Song Huanmiao from Wudao No. 6 Middle School, with 606 points. There is now a gap of nearly 300 points between her and her sister. We need to step up our efforts. Otherwise, I won't be able to explain it when I get back. Meanwhile, in a forest, Song Huanmiao killed the level 4 ferocious beast Shadowless Wolf with a single sword strike, successfully earning 300 points. She immediately checked the rankings on her smartwatch and found herself ranked 38th, Song Huanmiao from Wudao No. 6 Middle School, with 906 points. What the heck? I just killed a level 4 ferocious beast, gaining 300 points. Instead of improving its ranking, it dropped one place? Are you kidding me? She immediately refreshed the ranking list. Ranked 39th, Song Huanmiao from Wudao No. 6 Middle School, with 906 points. Song Huanmiao? My whole body felt like it was going to crack open. However, after refreshing the page, the ranking dropped another place. Is the competition this fierce this year? He thought he had successfully broken through to the first-grade martial artist realm and even found a swordmaster, which increased his swordsmanship proficiency by several hundred points. I wouldn't say I'll get into the top 5 in the martial arts mock exam, but I should at least be in the top 30. This way, I can qualify for the future star training camp. Who would have thought that with the current level of competition, the top 30? They probably won't even be able to stay in the top 50. Sure enough, in the few seconds she remained silent, her ranking dropped 2 places. Ranked 41st, Song Huanmiao from Wudao No. 6 Middle School, with 906 points. Certainly. Compared to the Jiangcheng region, they couldn't even maintain their position in the top 30. What was even more devastating for this aloof young woman was the top spot at No. 6 Middle School has changed hands. Keep in mind that she held that position for almost 3 years. It's a huge shock that ownership has changed so easily now. Song Huanmiao clicked on the ranking list of the 6th middle school with resentment. The second place ranking made her feel very uncomfortable and unable to accept it. After refreshing. What's going on? I'm not even second in 6th middle school anymore? They've dropped to 3rd place? Second place in chapter 70. Song Huanmiao could hardly believe her eyes. 3rd? My ranking has actually dropped to 3rd on the list of No. 6 middle school. This was a ranking she had never imagined. She couldn't even accept 2nd place, let alone 3rd. There must be a mistake, Song Huanmiao's emotions fluctuated wildly, constantly refreshing the ranking list. But no matter how many times the rankings are updated, her position remains 3rd. Although the 4th place finisher is still far behind her, it's impossible for her to catch up in the short term. But the gap between her and the top 2 is not small. Wudao No. 6 Middle School Real-Time Ranking List. Zhang Shuai ranks first with 2,020 points. Second place, 1,560 points garbled text. Third place, Song Huan Miao, 906 points. Fourth place. Zhang Shuai knew this, so he didn't pretend before entering the martial arts battlefield and revealed his strength, which had already broken through to the first-grade martial artist realm. And that's not all. So it's normal to get such a high score. But who is the second-place winner? It didn't even have a name, it was just a string of gibberish. Clicking on the profile picture doesn't show any photos. What the hell is this? Are you sure this guy is a student at number 6 middle school? The next second. The rankings have been updated again. Wudao number 6 middle school real-time ranking list. Zhang Shuai ranks first with 2,020 points. Second place, 1,960 points garbled text. Third place, Song Huan Miao, 906 points. Fourth place. Song Huan Miao was completely stunned, her eyes wide open like saucers. The guy in second place instantly gained another 400 points, bringing him to within 60 points of Zhang Shuai in first place. It's still hard to say who will take first place. Even more ironically, these are not just the current top 2 schools in Wudao number 6 middle school. They are also among the top 2 in the entire Zhangcheng area. He was ranked first in the entire school for almost 3 years, but in the end, he was defeated. They were still defeated by the two of them. And these two people went straight for the top 2 spots in the Zhangcheng area. As the former top student in the entire school, I have never reached such a height before. There's no harm in comparison. Song Huan Miao seemed to have lost her soul for a moment, her delicate body swaying as if she were about to collapse. The glory of the past has now been completely thrown to the ground and ruthlessly trampled on. No one could accept that. Watch out, get out of the way. Suddenly, a hurried voice rang out. At the same time, Song Huan Miao sensed danger and instinctively jumped back. Then, with a loud boom, a level 4 ferocious beast, a white ape, appeared out of nowhere and slammed its fists into the ground. Where Song Huan Miao had been standing, dust and smoke billowed, the ground was severely sunken, and spiderweb-like cracks spread outwards. That was close. If I hadn't dodged it, I would definitely be seriously injured now. Song Huan Miao's face paled slightly. She then looked in the direction of the voice that had warned her to be careful. Thanks to the warning, she was saved. However, Lin Nan? Why is it you? How could you possibly get here? Song Huan Miao couldn't believe her eyes. The person who had warned her to be careful and saved her life was actually Lin Nan. There must be a mistake, right? She shook her head, as if trying to verify whether she was imagining things. But no, it was Lin Nan standing there. How could this be? Your combat strength is only 58. You couldn't possibly have come to this area alone. Along the way, Song Huan Miao encountered many students whose martial arts skills far exceeded Lin Nan's level 58, but none of them were capable of getting this far. Can't it be good luck? You've wiped out all the ferocious beasts along the way, so I can pass through without any obstacles. Lin Nan smiled but didn't offer any further explanation. Lin Nan had said the same thing to Song Huan Yu before, and the latter's reply was, boys who smile a lot are lucky. But with Song Huan Miao, your smile is disgusting. Are you proud of finding bargains? Even if you keep finding bargains until you reach the top, so what? In my eyes, you'll always be a loser. Song Huan Miao said coldly. Lin Nan? Damn it. Are you all right? You asked me how I got here, and I said I was lucky, but I was immediately looked down upon. I should have just left it at that. Wrong. I wish I hadn't reminded you. A dog biting Lu Dongbin is not a kind-hearted act. No wonder there are fewer and fewer people doing good deeds these days. You save someone and then get ridiculed. It's disheartening. Who are you calling a dog? Song Huan Miao's eyes turned cold. Her ranking had dropped to 3rd, and she was burning with anger. She was looking for a place to vent her frustration and didn't mind teaching Lin Nan a lesson. Forget about the dog, let's think about how to deal with this white ape. He seems to really like you. Indeed, even though Lin Nan appeared here, the white ape never glanced at him once, but instead stared intently at Song Huan Miao. Could it be a lecherous old man among the ferocious beasts? Roar! The next second, the white ape suddenly pounded its chest, raised its head and roared, its eyes visibly turning increasingly scarlet. Enjoy your time, I'm off. Lin Nan grinned slyly, waved to Song Huanmiao, and quickly left. You bastard, you're not allowed to leave until you've explained yourself clearly. Song Huanmiao, who has always been assertive, was prepared to stop Lin Nan. At that moment, the white ape made its move, leaping high into the air once more, clenching its fists, and slamming them down heavily. Seeing this, Song Huanmiao had no energy left to stop Lin Nan. She quickly took several steps back, drew her sword, and stared at the white ape with a wary expression. Although the white ape in front of him was only a level 4 ferocious beast, it was obviously much stronger than the level 4 ferocious beast he had killed before. A fierce battle is inevitable. Song Huanmiao took a deep breath, and then she moved. This time, she would strike unexpectedly before the white ape could launch another attack. The feeling of having absolute power is just so amazing. Ha ha, ha ha ha. Halfway up the mountain, Zhang Shuai stood on a boulder with bloodshot eyes, holding the head of a level 5 ferocious beast, the giant blade bear, in his hand. He then tossed it high into the air, the foul-smelling blood drawing a perfect arc in the air before the head landed and rolled down in front of the remaining giant blade bears. The remaining giant sword bears looked at their companion's head with terrified expressions. They knew without a doubt that the human before them was not someone to be trifled with. The next second, they turned and ran, boom boom boom, the ground was shaking. Ha ha, ha ha ha. Seeing this, Zhang Shuai burst into unrestrained laughter again. Even a level 5 ferocious beast would run away from him. This feeling was just too exhilarating. As for why I didn't pursue it. You can pursue it, but it's not necessary. After all, with his current points, he has already created a significant gap between himself and the people behind him. If the gap continues to widen, it won't be fun at all. Let's wait for them, that would be more interesting. Thinking it over, Zhang Shuai jumped off the boulder, turned on his smartwatch, and checked how big the gap was between him and the second-place finisher. If it's too big, you can easily find a place to sleep. Second place, Wudao number 6 Middle School, Zhang Shuai. I've come in second place? Chapter 71. That old bastard is too cunning. Zhang Shuai's first reaction was, is there a system error? With their previous points advantage still far ahead, they can simply lie back and let those behind catch up, which will take a very long time. And now, he has not stopped killing ferocious beasts. He has just killed a level 5 ferocious beast, the giant blade bear. As a result, their ranking was pushed down to second place? Seriously? He quickly refreshed the page, too lazy to even complain about the lousy system. Refresh successful. First place, Wudao number 6 Middle School, garbled text, 2,660 points. Second place, Zhang Shuai, Wudao number 6 Middle School, 2,520 points. Third place, Zhang Shuai? What kind of lousy system is this? It keeps showing the wrong result even after refreshing. Keep refreshing. However, first place, Wudao number 6 Middle School, garbled text, 2,660 points. Second place, Zhang Shuai, Wudao number 6 Middle School, 2,520 points. Third place. Even after refreshing twice, the result is still the same. Zhang Shuai got a little angry and kept refreshing the page. No matter how many times he refreshed the page, his ranking remained unchanged. The only change is that the number 1 ranked character, Gibberish, gained another 300 points, reaching 2,960 points. First place, Wudao number 6 Middle School, 2,960 points Gibberish. Second place, Zhang Shuai, Wudao number 6 Middle School, 2,520 points. Third place. Zhang Shuai finally stopped refreshing. Even a fool could see the problem. It wasn't a system error at all. Someone had actually surpassed him, and that guy's score was still rising. Damn it! Who is this guy? They were also from Wudao number 6 Middle School, yet there were others who were even better at hiding than me. Click to enter the other party's information page. The name field is just a string of gibberish. There are no photos either. What exactly is he trying to do? Collapse. This is absolutely devastating. He immediately became furious, feeling that the guy currently ranked first was clearly targeting him or playing a trick on him. They had been keeping a low profile, not showing any signs of their abilities. When you finally dominate the competition and reach the top, your opponent will jump out and suppress you, extinguishing your prestige. Especially since there's no name or photo in the information section, what else could this be but a guilty conscience? You'd better not let me know who you are? Zhang Shuai's eyes turned increasingly bloodshot, clearly indicating that he had murderous intent. Rostrum. Everyone stood up. Zhang Shuai's sudden rise to prominence is already quite astonishing. In many people's minds, Zhang Shuai has the potential to be the top martial arts student in Jiangcheng this year. The principals and teachers of the other 5 martial arts high schools, though unwilling, had no choice but to admit that Zhang Shuai's strength was simply not on the same level as the other students. Even the top students from major high schools are still quite far behind him. I really don't know where the 6th middle school found such a prodigy. That old bastard Zhu Zhengping is clearly no good person. He's secretly plotting something big. Now, not content with holding back one big move, they've held back an even bigger one. Another student from number 6 middle school has suddenly appeared out of nowhere and has now surpassed Zhang Shuai in points. This guy is aiming to take the top 2 spots in the martial arts mock exam in Jiangcheng. It's already embarrassing that the first place was snatched away by students from Wudao number 6 middle school, which has been at the bottom for years. If we can't even hold on to second place, that would be a disgrace. That old bastard Zhu Zhangping is too wicked. Quickly wake him up. He's really screwed me over. Wake me up quickly. I can't wake him up. I've pinched his philtrum as hard as I can, but there's no response at all. Who just said they had a sore throat and their urine was dark yellow? Come over here and give them a spritz. Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? I really couldn't hold it in any longer, so I took care of it in the grove of trees over there. Let me do it. I haven't brushed my teeth for 2 days. I'll give him a mouthful of 10-year-old phlegm. Okay, let's get started. The crowd made way, and the old man paused for a moment, preparing to launch his verbal attack. At that moment, Zhu Zhengping suddenly woke up and grabbed the hand of a teacher from the 6th middle school next to him, excitedly asking, "Is Zhang Shuai still in first place? Is he still in first place?" The teacher from the 6th middle school said through gritted teeth, "Principal Zhu, please calm down and let go. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. I can't calm down. Tell me quickly, what's Zhang Shuai's ranking now? Is he still number 1? Zhu Zhengping clearly never imagined that his student would one day rank first in an exam of this level. However, he knew very well that this first-place ranking was likely temporary, and that the top students from other schools had not yet made their move, allowing his own school's students to seize the initiative. But even if it's just temporary first place, that is also an honor. I must take a picture to record this, so I can use it as this year's admission brochure. No, we're not in first place anymore, we've dropped to second. The teacher was in so much pain that she couldn't bear it anymore. They've dropped to second place? Zhu Zhengping's mood visibly plummeted before we even had a chance to take a picture to record it. How did it fall like that? You know, you've even figured out how to word this year's admissions brochure. This feeling is awful, like missing out on a fortune. However, second place is also acceptable. Second place is fine too. This ranking was something I never even dared to dream of before. I quickly took a picture to record it, lest I drop to third or fourth place. Zhu Zhengping quickly got up, straightened his clothes, and then asked the teacher to help him take a group photo. In addition to the large screen broadcasting live, there is also a small screen updating the real-time rankings on the podium. He quickly walked to the small screen, made his familiar peace sign, and took a quick photo with Zhang Shuai before Zhang Shuai was even in second place. Don't just stand there, come over and take a picture for me. Then we'll blur out the first place winner's name a little bit later, okay? This statement left everyone completely dumbfounded. The teacher was even more puzzled. Principal Zhu, are you sure you want to blur out the name of the first place winner? What's uncertain about that? I'm going to make the photos into an admissions brochure. What kind of nonsense is it to have the names of students from other schools in the photos? But the first place winner is also from our school. Kid, what nonsense are you talking about? I'm already very satisfied that Zhang Shuai ranked second. I don't even dare to dream of first place. As Zhu Zhengping spoke, he turned around, not to confirm whether the first place winner was from his school. What was the point of confirming? It was impossible but to see the approximate position of the second place winner so he could adjust his posture and better capture Zhang Shuai's second place ranking in the shot. Only. First place, Martial Arts 6th Middle School, gibberish. Second place, Wudao number 6 Middle School, Zhang Shuai. If you look at the second place, it's hard not to see the first place. Those words are just too eye-catching. Zhu Zhengping's eyes widened, and he fainted again. Chapter 72 Ferocious Bird Pet. When Zhu Zhengping woke up again, the principals of other schools were no longer so lenient with him. Alright, Lao Zhu, stop pretending. You usually seem like a pretty honest guy, but I never imagined you could be so cunning behind my back. It's one thing to secretly find one monster, but you've gone and found two. What's the meaning of this? Are you not leaving us any way out? We brothers haven't offended you, have we? Why are you going to be so ruthless? Stop playing innocent here. People who don't know the situation might think you're a victim too. Stop pretending, that's enough. The second name is Zhang Shuai. What's the first name? Where did you find him? From Tongchang next door? Hey, I'm asking you a question. Several principals surrounded Zhu Zhengping, eager to know who the current number one student was. Unfortunately, Zhu Zhengping's mind went blank. He pinched himself hard and looked at the ranking list. I'm so confused, it feels unreal. Students from our own school swept the top 2 spots in the martial arts mock exam? But who is the student ranked first? I really don't know. As you can see, the name is garbled. Who could possibly know? But after a while, he remembered someone. Zhang Yuanxi, a effeminate boy who just transferred from Tongchang. That guy just transferred here a couple of days ago, so his information probably hasn't been entered yet. That would explain why his name is garbled and there's no photo. Main. That kid is way too strong. It is said that in Tongchang, a place full of geniuses and prodigies, his overall strength ranks among the top 5. The reason I transferred to Jiangchang is to compete for the top score in the Jiangchang College entrance examination. A peerless genius has emerged in Tongchang. Anyone who touches him will die. He then ran to Jiangchang and started killing indiscriminately. Currently, it ranks first in mock exams. This does indeed match his indiscriminate killing prowess, so it's almost certain that it's him. What are you daydreaming about? Aren't you going to tell me? Old Zhu, if you don't talk now, don't blame us for using dirty tricks. You were the one who acted unjustly first, so don't blame us for being unjust too. Guys, get ready to make our move. Seeing that Zhu Zhengping was so stubborn, the principals realized they would have to resort to some measures. Seeing the knowing looks on his fellow men's faces, Zhu Zhengping instinctively squeezed his legs together. No, gentlemen, I'll talk now. After hearing this, the guys only had 3 words to say to Zhu Zhengping: shameless. The top 5 prodigies from Tongchang have all arrived. How could they not rampage through and take first place? Zhu Zhengping looked completely innocent. It has nothing to do with me. He wanted to transfer here himself. The principals clearly didn't even believe in punctuation marks. If someone from one of the top 5 families in Tongchang were to transfer schools, they would definitely transfer to a top-ranked school. Who would transfer to a bottom-ranked school? You invited them, but you insisted on saying they transferred here. Old Zhu, one must be honest. If you keep acting like this, I'll have a hard time believing you in the future. In front of the podium. Although Zhou Zhenwei did not participate in the discussion among the principals, he heard their conversation in detail. What a pity! I thought Jiangcheng had suddenly produced 2 geniuses this year. Who would have thought that the top-ranked student is actually a transfer student from Tongcheng? Once you transfer here, as long as the paperwork is complete, there will be no problem for you to participate in the martial arts college entrance examination in Jiangcheng. However, representing the Jiangcheng military region in the regional skills competition is not so easy. It will be very troublesome. The chances are slim. This means that so far, Zhang Shuai is the only promising talent we've discovered. It's obviously impossible for a lone seedling to achieve good results in the district-wide competition. Zhou Zhenwei immediately felt melancholy again. Not far away, the adjutant Tang Sangue was also very distressed. Although he had obtained exclusive live broadcast footage of the students of Wudao No. 6 Middle School in private, the information was incomplete and there were no individual shots. Despite Lin Nan's dominant performance, he is currently ranked first on the leaderboard. But there were no solo shots, so no one knew who he was. Searching using cameras inside the battlefield? Stop joking. The battlefield was so vast, and the students from the 6 schools combined numbered over 2,000. Even if you go through them one by one, by the time the mock exams are over, you might not be able to review all the students. So this is first place? Lin Nan had unknowingly reached the halfway point of the mountain. Feeling a bit tired, he found a place to sit down and eat something, and casually glanced at the current rankings. They didn't kill many ferocious beasts at all. He thought his ranking wouldn't be too high, but he never expected to be number 1. In fact, he didn't kill many ferocious beasts, but they were all high-level beasts, level 5, level 6, and even a level 7 one. The higher the level of the ferocious beast, the faster the score will be scored. Killing one high-level ferocious beast is equivalent to killing dozens of low-level ones. Of course, it wasn't just that he was lucky, encountering high-level ferocious beasts every time. Instead, he wanted to see if he could contract one or two high-level ferocious beasts through the contract system. If the contract was successful, not only would the strength of the beasts increase and be returned many times over, but he could also use the contracted beasts as pets. In the original world, Lin Nan was an orphan with few friends, so he often interacted with stray cats and dogs under bridges. Therefore, he would be quite willing to successfully contract a ferocious beast as a pet. So he instructed the system to search for high-level ferocious beasts in the vicinity, and to go wherever the level was high. Unfortunately, the highest level I've encountered so far is only level 7. Furthermore, the so-called level 7 ferocious beast is a tusked golden boar, which is so ugly that I have no intention of keeping it as a pet. Roar. Compared to the area at the foot of the mountain, there are significantly more ferocious beasts in the area halfway up the mountain. The roars and howls of these beasts can be heard everywhere, and the air is filled with a bloody and violent atmosphere. Hopefully, I can find a ferocious beast here that I can keep as a pet. Hearing the ferocious roar, Lin Nan was clearly not afraid at all. On the contrary, he was excited and expectant. System, search for nearby ferocious beasts. Are there any high-level ones? Ultimately, it's just a contract system, with a limited search range, only able to search within a radius of about 500 meters. Only one level 7 ferocious beast was found within the search area, the rest were all below level 7. The highest level is only level 7. Could it be another ugly-looking tusked giant boar? The appearance of the King Kong wild boar immediately deterred Lin Nan. Never mind, let's keep going up and see what happens. Lin Nan stood up, dusted off his pants, and looked up at the mountaintop, hoping to contract the ferocious beast he wanted before reaching the summit. Warning! Warning! A high-level ferocious beast has been detected approaching. Its level exceeds 10, but details are unknown. Please be careful, host. Just as Lin Nan was about to leave, the system suddenly issued a reminder. Chapter 73 Taking Over. A high-level ferocious beast? Specific level unknown? The system's notification instantly made Lin Nan a little nervous, but also a little excited. Is it a high-level ferocious beast? If you want to contract a ferocious beast as a pet, you should definitely contract a high-level ferocious beast. Could it be? Lin Nan turned around and stared quietly at the grove of trees behind him. 7 or 8 seconds later, a figure rushed out of the woods, creating a strong gust of wind that made the small trees sway wildly. Only. Where is the ferocious beast we were promised? What about higher-level ferocious beasts? How come it's a human? And it was an old acquaintance. Zhang Shuai. This. What a huge blunder. Lin Nan was too lazy to even complain about the system. Zhang Shuai burst out of the woods and noticed someone halfway up the mountain. Anyone who could reach halfway up the mountain must be very strong. Could it be the current number 1 ranked character, the garbled character? So he quickly stopped and looked over. Why is it you? Zhang Shuai was quite surprised. With Lin Nan's combat strength of 88, it would be impossible for him to break through even the lowest level of the mountain foot area. Yet now, he had appeared in the mountainside area, which was simply unbelievable. Luckily, we found a secluded mountain path and didn't encounter any ferocious beasts. Lin Nan didn't want to say much about it, his eyes flickering slightly. Before entering the mock exam battlefield, Zhang Shuai had declared that he would make a fool of himself. And he responded, I'm always ready. I didn't expect to run into him so soon. Let's go then. Settle both old and new scores together. However, Zhang Shuai is now only focused on finding the guy who stole his first place, and has absolutely no interest in Lin Nan. You're really lucky, kid. It's a pity I don't have time to play with you right now. Of course, if I get things done and we run into each other again, I wouldn't mind crushing you, you poor little ant. Zhang Shuai gave a cold laugh, then his figure flashed and he quickly sprinted away again. He clearly has no interest in killing the ferocious beasts now, he just wants to find the guy ranked number 1 as soon as possible. Then, they would determine who was superior and who was inferior, and also decide who would live and who would die. Just like that, Zhang Shuai came and went in a hurry, quickly disappearing from Lin Nan's sight. Lin Nan didn't chase after him, because the system told him. Although this system isn't professional, it's impossible for it to make a mistake in identifying ferocious beasts. Lin Nan? Still being stubborn. It's clearly a human being, yet they've identified it as a ferocious beast. How could they possibly make a mistake? Tonzi, isn't your mouth the toughest thing about you? It's impossible for it to make a mistake, it simply can't. You think he's human? Actually, his body has long been taken over by a ferocious beast. Ha! Lin Nan was completely bewildered. The phrase snatched body doesn't need a system explanation literally, it means a ferocious beast stole Zhang Shuai's body. Is it true or false? According to you, Zhang Shuai has already been murdered, and now his body is controlled by a high-level ferocious beast? He wasn't killed, rather, the two bodies merged into one. Normally, Zhang Shuai can still control this body, so it's not hard to explain why he's so hostile towards you. However, the beast has ultimately taken control of this body. The beast isn't targeting you right now, so Zhang Shuai hasn't attacked you. After listening, Lin Nan nodded. No wonder Zhang Shuai was able to stand out in this martial arts mock exam and occupy the top spot for a long time. It turned out that he hadn't been hiding his strength before and was now showing his true colors, nor had he used any special drugs. Instead, he had been possessed by a high-level ferocious beast. Only. If Zhang Shuai was taken advantage of before even entering the martial arts mock exam battlefield, why didn't you notice at the time? Logically speaking, the system should have noticed when Zhang Shuai stopped pretending and revealed his strength as a first-grade martial artist. The beast was well hidden, so I didn't notice it. It's clear that something has greatly stimulated the ferocious beast within Zhang Shuai, making it extremely active, which is why I was able to detect it. On the other side, Zhang Shuai, who was rushing forward at high speed, was talking to the ferocious beast inside his body. It's just stepping on an ant, it won't take much time, why can't I kill it first? You know he's just an ant, it doesn't matter when you kill him, don't ruin my important plans. Are you so convinced that the number one garbled character right now is the person you're looking for? It's just suspicion at the moment, we need to find it to confirm. The ferocious beast that successfully captured Zhang Shuai was none other than the great king that the guerrilla army had mentioned before. That night, the king silently leaped over the city wall and entered the Jiangqing urban area. Based on the martial arts school uniform Lin Nan was wearing that night, they found the unlucky guy Zhang Shuai and successfully entered his body. It wants to find Lin Nan and kill him to avenge its army of guerrillas. That's not actually the case. It can have as many guerrillas as it wants. Even if they all die, I won't feel any pity. On the contrary, Lin Nan should not only not be killed, but should also be well cared for. It is only because it has just awakened and needs a perfect human body to carry out its next plan. Lin Nan undoubtedly possessed that perfect human body. Young. Extraordinarily gifted. It couldn't wait to enter such a body. The most urgent thing now is to find that guy who's ranked number 1. Put everything else on hold, including the martial arts mock exam. The beast's voice was extremely cold, yet undeniably so. Zhang Shuai had no choice but to obediently do as he was told. Every human city wall is extremely sturdy, and ordinary ferocious beasts simply cannot break through it. It is clear that the ferocious beast that has taken over Zhang Shuai's body is extraordinary. Ferocious beasts have even come into the city and successfully possessed humans. That's a bit scary. Lin Nan sighed, his eyes darting around, and the corners of his mouth slightly turned up, as if he were thinking about something interesting. That ferocious beast was indeed very powerful, and its level was unknown. However, it seems to have some reservations, preventing it from fully unleashing its power, and for now it can only parasitize a human body. Once it overcomes its concerns, the entire Jiangqing district will be plunged into enormous trouble. Wow, that's amazing. Lin Nan's eyes lit up. This is not an exaggeration. If we tame it before it causes huge trouble in Jiangqing district, making it go east when it wants to go east and west when it wants to go west, wouldn't the so-called trouble be automatically resolved? Host, what do you want to do? The system seemed a little panicked. Guess. Let's go, catch up with Zhang Shuai. I've been worried about not finding a suitable ferocious beast to form a contract with and train into an obedient pet. Let's choose this one. I think it's a good idea. Chapter 74. I'll give you 4 hours. The mock exam battlefield, at the foot of the mountain. No one noticed when the tent had appeared there. Some ferocious beasts tried to get close, but were instantly decapitated. Until the heads of the ferocious beasts could be piled up into a small mountain, laid out bloodily in front of the tent, from then on the beasts dared not approach again, and would even go around them from a great distance. Clearly, the tent is inhabited by extremely terrifying humans. Let me see the current rankings. First place, Martial Arts 6th Middle School. Just as expected, I finally caught him. Who is this guy? His name is just a string of gibberish. Second place, Zheng Shuai from Wudao No. 6 Middle School. The top two students are both from Wudao No. 6 Middle School? Zhang Yuanqi sat up from the recliner, his expression slightly incredulous. He then stared intently at the rankings displayed on his smartwatch. A few seconds later, the corners of his mouth turned up slightly. Clearly, he was also waiting for the expert wearing a baseball cap and a mask. Unexpectedly, two of them appeared at once while squatting down. So, was the mysterious master who killed head coach Zhou Yongfei with one punch at Feiyang Martial Arts School the number 1 ranked random code, or was that guy named Zheng Shuai? Or perhaps neither of them are the case, and the mysterious master is still hiding? It is not known at this time. But one thing is for sure, things are getting more and more interesting. Zhang Yuanqi turned off the real-time ranking list on his smartwatch and started stretching. The total duration of the martial arts mock exam in Zhangcheng area was 8 hours. Excuse me. He felt that he could easily take first place in half the time, and even be the kind of first place with a commanding lead. In other words, it's like giving you 4 hours to accumulate points as quickly as possible. Otherwise, once I make a move, I will be someone you can only look up to. As for that mysterious student, judging from the current situation, it's highly likely they haven't made a move yet. Because neither the first-ranked Luanma nor the second-ranked Zhang Shuai had enough points to be convincing. Therefore, Zheng Yuanqi is more inclined to believe that the master has not yet made a move. Should we continue squatting? No. Zheng Yuanqi couldn't afford to waste time. What if that mysterious expert had no intention of making a move? Don't doubt it. Since he has chosen to hide his identity, he is capable of anything. If you keep an eye on him, you might miss the entire martial arts mock exam. It is important to know that only those who participate in the martial arts mock exam are eligible to participate in the martial arts college entrance exam 2 months later. Therefore, Zheng Yuanqi does not intend to continue squatting. Moreover, he was the kind of young master who was extremely high profile, so how could he miss the opportunity to make a name for himself in the martial arts mock exam? After 4 hours, 80% of the students in Zhangcheng have finished their mock exams. His martial arts mock exam has only just begun. Zheng Yuanqi, a faint chill on his lips, stepped out of the tent and looked up at the mountain peak where the martial arts mock exam in Zhangcheng was being held. Students of Zhangcheng, and the ferocious beasts of the mock exam battlefield, be prepared. Come and welcome your king. As soon as he finished speaking, his figure flashed past, rushing up the mountain like a cannonball. On this side of the podium, Zhou Xinwei has already had someone retrieve Zhang Shuai's personal information. After reviewing Zhang Shuai's personal information, only 4 words can describe it. Nothing special. Both his personal talent and family background are extremely ordinary. As a result, this student soared in the mock exam and is currently in second place. It would be an exaggeration to say that this is not an exaggeration. Zhou Xinwei's perspective on problems is very different from everyone else's. Of course, he does not rule out the possibility that, as everyone imagines, this student named Zhang Shuai had deliberately hidden his strength before, which is why he appeared so ordinary. But no matter how well it's hidden, there will always be times when it slips up. Zhou Xinwei reviewed all of Zhang Shuai's exams, big and small, throughout his 3 years of high school, and even went to great lengths to find out about Zhang Shuai's birth in the hospital. My entire childhood. The subsequent primary and junior high schools. All the information that could be investigated was investigated. It's no exaggeration to say that Zhang Shuai, from birth to the present, is like a blank sheet of paper presented to Zhou Xinwei, with no secrets whatsoever. But the final result? Ordinary. It's really too ordinary. It's impossible for someone to start planning and hiding their strength from birth, right? Then they set up a scheme that lasted 17 or 18 years, all for the sake of making a name for themselves in the martial arts mock exam. Since he is so patient, wouldn't it be better to wait another 2 months and then soar to the top in the martial arts college entrance examination and win the martial arts champion title? There are too many suspicious points here. Zhou Xinwei found it hard to believe the claim that the student named Zhang Shuai had deliberately concealed the matter. What exactly did he go through that caused his strength to improve by leaps and bounds? While everyone else was cheering that Zhangcheng had finally produced 2 prodigies, Zhangcheng was far from being the only place to celebrate. He has deep concerns about this. Zhang Shuai didn't understand either. There's also a number 1 player for whom there's currently no information at all. This is really a headache. Right now, all he wants is for the martial arts mock exam to end quickly so he can call Zhang Shuai and the first place winner over and ask them questions one by one. Not far away. Xu Zhangping took 8 quick acting heart pills, but he still couldn't calm down. Sweeping the top 2 spots, this was a situation he never even dared to dream of. Although the first place was a transfer student, a prodigy from Tongcheng, the other principals were both envious and resentful. But Zhang Shuai, who came in second, has been a student at Wudao No. 6 Middle School since his first year of high school. His academic records are still there. Haha, he really made himself look good. Which class is Zhang Shuai in? As the principal, it's impossible for him to remember all the students in the school, so the name Zhang Shuai was completely unfamiliar to him. It seems to be a student in teacher Ma Guobao's class. From old Ma's class? Call Lao Ma over here. I want to have a good talk with him. How could he keep such a brilliant student in the class a secret? If it weren't for his outstanding performance in this year's mock exam, how long were you planning to keep it from me? Principal Zhu, teacher Ma didn't come to the mock exam today. Ha? He didn't even come to such an important exam. Do you know where he went? Call him right away. It seems they went to the excavator training school to discuss something. I'll go make a call now. On the other side. Suddenly, a name started jumping wildly up the leaderboard. More and more people are paying attention to this name, and the speed at which the points are increasing is too fast, so fast that it feels unreal. In just a moment, it jumped from below 1,000 to the top 50. Next, the top 20. Top 10. Finally, they successfully reached the top spot. Xu Zhangping didn't notice the changes in the list, but suddenly felt a strong killing intent. Hey, guys, please don't look at me like that. I'm scared. Xu Zhangping, how do you explain this? Someone asked, pointing at the list. What's there to explain? Xu Zhangping looked at the small screen. First place, Martial Arts 6th Middle School, Zheng Yuanxi. Ha! Chapter 75 Unbearable. Wasn't the name column for the first place previously filled with gibberish? How come it's become a name again now? Could it be that the back-end staff updated the information in time? Look at their work efficiency. If people like this don't have secure jobs, who will? Xu Zhangping glanced at it and found nothing amiss. Instead, he gave the backstage staff a thumbs up. However, the principals of other schools clearly did not approve of this move and continued to stare at Xu Zhangping with murderous intent. Only the military personnel are still around, so it's not convenient to take action. Otherwise, they would have ganged up on Xu Zhangping immediately. Brothers, what did I do wrong this time? I'm really scared to see you all looking at me like that. Let's all speak frankly and openly, okay? Xu Zhangping trembled, knowing that his students had stolen the show in this mock exam, making the other principals lose face. But he had already been very low-key, not even laughing loudly, and had promised to treat them to a meal at Songdala that evening. Why were these principals still so hostile towards him? Old Zhu, I've noticed you're getting more and more annoying. You old rascal, you weren't like this before. Who corrupted you? Enough with the talk, let me explain how we got first place. You'd better give us a convincing explanation, or you're in for a beating. Xu Zhangping looked completely bewildered. Could you explain how he got first place? Gentlemen, didn't I already explain before? The first place is a transfer student, a young master who transferred from Tongcheng. The staff backstage has already printed out his name. What else do I need to explain? I mentioned before that the reason why the name of the student ranked first was garbled was most likely because the information of the transfer student had not been entered in time. The staff has now completed the update. The first place winner is Zheng Yuanxi, who transferred from another school. Indirectly proving that you didn't lie, I really don't understand why you need to explain. Take a look at who came in second place. I hope you can still speak with such confidence after you see it. Second place, Martial Arts 6th Middle School, no problem. Holy crap, why is the second place name garbled? Wasn't it clearly Zhang Shuai's name before? Wait a minute, what the hell? How did Zhang Shuai end up in third place? What's going on? Xu Zhangping finally understood why his older brothers were so hostile towards him. Previously, they kept saying that the first place was garbled and that it was the transfer student Zheng Yuanxi, whose name had not yet been entered. Now, things have taken a turn for the better. Young one, he has jumped straight to first place. The student with the garbled name is still there, but has dropped to second place. Zheng Shuai came in third place, It's like Wudao number 6 middle school swept the top 3 spots. This is leaving no room for other schools to survive. How could these guys not be angry? Hey guys, no, please don't do this. I really thought the number 1 random character was transfer student Zhang Yuanqi. I never knew it was someone else. I swear to God, I really didn't know. The principals clearly wouldn't believe a single punctuation mark anymore. You think it's fun to mess with us? Do you think we'll still believe your nonsense? You old rascal, you're getting more and more cunning. Damn it, I can't take it anymore. You better stand still, or I'll hit you. The area near the summit. Zhang Yuanqi slowed down slightly, glanced at the real-time rankings, and saw that he was now ranked first. The whole process couldn't have been easier. He also noticed that the 2 guys who were originally ranked first and second had not changed their scores for a long time. Is this a bottleneck? Or were they scared off by how quickly I improved my score? In short, it's really useless. Zhang Yuanqi became increasingly convinced that the 2 guys who ranked first and second before were not the mysterious student from that night, because the latter would not have been so lacking in stamina. It seems that the mysterious student isn't planning to appear in this mock exam. That's fine. If you don't come, I'll gladly accept first place in the mock exam. Zhang Yuanqi's delicate face, with its slightly upturned corners of the mouth, possessed an indescribable beauty. Suddenly, the ground shook violently several times. Suddenly, 7 or 8 large black bulls, each over 2 meters tall at the shoulder, charged out of the woods. Their bodies were covered in flames, and they were filled with rage. The extremely violent and bloodthirsty beast, the fiery bull. They were clearly enraged by the humans who had intruded into their territory. The leader was a level 6 ferocious beast, and the rest were all around level 5 or 4. Roar! A tremendous roar followed. The fiery bull's scarlet eyes cast a chilling gaze at Zhang Yuanqi, its entire body radiating a frenzied, bloodthirsty aura. It's so noisy. Zhang Yuanqi smiled faintly. He couldn't possibly refuse points that were offered to him so readily. Smack! A flash of purple light appeared, and the response to the fiery bull was a long whip. Before the first fiery bull could react, a shocking bloodstain appeared right in the center of its head, followed by a few struggles. Put! The entire bull's head exploded into a cloud of blood mist. Seeing this, the remaining flame bulls realized how foolish it was to provoke the human in front of them. They turned to run away, but it was too late. Zhang Yuanqi stomped one foot heavily on the ground, then rose up and shot out like a cannonball. Slap! 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 The purple light of the whip flickered continuously in the jungle. Those terrified fiery bulls were completely useless. They didn't resemble extremely bloodthirsty beasts at all, but rather dolls made of tofu. Without lifting a finger, the heads of the fiery bulls exploded into a bloody mist, and a nauseating stench of blood filled the jungle. Zhang Yuanqi held a purple whip, blood dripping from it onto the ground, creating an extremely eerie scene with his sinister smile. These are ferocious flame bulls. The leader is a level 6 beast. They were all killed just like that? No wonder he can rank in the top 5 in a region like Tongcheng. His strength is really too strong. The large screen was projecting live footage of Zhang Yuanqi killing the flaming bull. Everyone exclaimed in genuine admiration. With such strength, transferring to Jiangcheng, he was very likely to be the champion of the martial arts college entrance examination in Jiangcheng this year. Of course, even if it wasn't him, it was Zhang Shuai. Or perhaps it's just random gibberish without a name. In short, the top scorer in this year's martial arts college entrance examination will be predetermined by the 6th middle school. That damn Zhu Zhangping, where did he find so many experts all of a sudden? Thinking of this, the principals couldn't help but want to beat Zhu Zhangping up again. But just then, someone shouted, "Look, isn't that Zhang Shuai? 2 masters have met." Wait, what does Zhang Shuai want to do? He's not even going to say a word and just attack? Chapter 76 Rat Monk. The people on the podium were stunned. They started fighting as soon as they met? Is he that brave? No. What are you doing? You two are top-ranked, super talented students. Putting aside the question of winning or losing, if a fight breaks out and someone gets injured, it would be a huge loss for Jiangcheng. In the jungle. Zhang Yuanqi was also a bit confused. Who was this guy? He didn't recognize him at all, and he started attacking right away. Jealous of his good looks? Faced with Zhang Shuai's spear attack, Zhang Yuanqi quickly dodged. Are you fucking crazy? Who are you? Do I know you? Zhang Yuanqi was furious and glared at Zhang Shuai. Unexpectedly, Zhang Shuai was equally furious. Is it fun to mess with me? Clearly, Zhang Shuai mistook Zhang Yuanqi for a random character ranked ahead of him, and Zhang Yuanqi's strength in killing the flaming bull was indeed in a class of its own. Let's get started. If the score is far ahead from the start, it's not a big deal. What's infuriating is that Zhang Shuai was showing off his unexpected rise when his points were suddenly overtaken. Moreover, it was a complete reversal without any warning. So all that build-up beforehand was just a setup? Are you using me as a stepping stone? Zhang Shuai couldn't stand it anymore. Let's fight. Show us your full strength, or you'll say I'm bullying you. The ferocious beast that tried to seize him didn't stop him. It was a good opportunity to inspect the goods. You'd better have the strength to bully me, or you'd better wait to die. Young one, he made a move. Both are pretentious young men. Two tigers cannot share one mountain, so how could two pretentious kings possibly coexist? Just do it. Seeing this scene on the big screen, Zhu Zhengping was heartbroken. He wished he could transform into a girl in the rain and shout, "Stop fighting! Please stop fighting!" Mountain top. There's actually a well-preserved temple in this place? Lin Nan's original intention was to chase after Zhang Shuai, hoping to complete a contract with the ferocious beast that had taken over his body and successfully tame it as a pet. However, he did not see Zhang Shuai along the way and ended up at the top of the mountain. The scenery at the top of the mountain is beautiful. If it were developed by humans, it would definitely be a popular tourist destination. However, Lin Nan was clearly not in the mood to appreciate the scenery right now. Firstly, where was Zhang Shuai? The other party hasn't even reached the summit yet, which doesn't make sense. Given his show-off personality, he would definitely launch an attack on the summit as soon as he gets the chance. Where is he now? Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Secondly, it's not that we didn't see any other buildings along the way. However, due to the presence of numerous ferocious beasts, all those buildings were severely damaged. It is evident that the ferocious beast harbors deep hatred for humanity, intending not only to kill all humans but also to destroy all human structures. But the fact that there's a perfectly well-preserved temple in the most prominent spot on the mountaintop is quite illogical. Even more unbelievable is there wasn't a single fallen leaf in the open space in front of the temple. There are obvious signs of manual cleaning. What the hell is going on? The ferocious beast not only failed to destroy the temple, but also allowed humans to live there. Are you kidding me? Lin Nan suddenly could hardly believe what he was seeing. How could such a thing happen to a beast that hates humans so much? And this is at the top of a mountain. Based on the regional distribution of the mock exam battlefield, the mountaintop is the area where the ferocious beasts are the most terrifying. As a result, in the area where the ferocious beasts were most terrifying, there was a temple where humans lived, standing there peacefully. Doesn't it seem abrupt? Lin Nan frowned deeply and looked around warily. At this moment, the mountaintop was unusually quiet. You can't even hear the sounds of insects chirping or birds singing. Lin Nan already had some experience with this. I encountered a similar situation a few nights ago when I went out of the city. What should have been the most dangerous place was surprisingly quiet. Then there's only one possibility. There is an extremely powerful entity in the current region. It was so terrifying that the small creatures living in this area dared not make a sound. Squeak! Just then, the temple door suddenly opened. A figure dressed in a monk's robe emerged, carrying a broom. His face was deeply lined, and he had a fuzzy mustache. This is not human at all. Instead, it was a rat that had evolved into human form. He looks just like Mr. Mouse from the animated film Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. However, compared to the mouse teacher in the cartoon, this mouse in front of us is obviously much larger, about 2 meters tall, with strong and powerful limbs, and a golden tail with faint electric currents flashing at the tip. System, is this thing a ferocious beast? Lin Nan wasn't quite sure. Logically speaking, a rat that had evolved to this extent must be a ferocious beast, but it was far inferior to the ferocious beasts he had seen before. The eyes of this rat monk were very calm, without any of the ferocity or brutality that a ferocious beast should have. They even give off a very kind and easygoing vibe. He was no different from any other elderly person I would see on a daily basis. Is that even a question? It's definitely a ferocious beast. However, this ferocious beast has become incredibly powerful, and since I'm not a professional, I can't determine its level. It's become sentient? 2. What ferocious beast would be quietly and peacefully sweeping the floor with a broom? Wouldn't they all be roaring and howling? The next second, the rat monk arrived at the open space, put the broom aside, and then sat down and began to meditate. Lin Nan? If you hadn't seen it with your own eyes, who would believe what was happening? No, no, no. Even if you see it with your own eyes, it's hard to believe. Benefactor, since you have come to this place of quiet cultivation, why not come out and put down all your mental shackles, and meditate and chant sutras with this old monk? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Before Lin Nan could figure out the matter of meditation, the rat monk spoke, his calm eyes looking in Lin Nan's direction. Lin Nan? Good heavens, we've encountered another ferocious beast that can speak human language. But since we had encountered this before when leaving the city, we weren't too surprised. Besides, he's already wearing monk robes, sweeping the floor, meditating, and speaking human language. What's so surprising about that? However, there is one very bad thing. We've been discovered. Lin Nan hesitated for 2 seconds, but finally decided to step forward and meet this rat monk. They were discovered even though they were hiding so well. This shows how strong the opponent is. At this point, hiding and not coming out, or turning around and running away, is obviously completely unnecessary. Now that they've been discovered, how confident are they of escaping? It would only make me look cowardly. Ha, master, I hope I didn't disturb your meditation. I'm just a student taking the mock exam today, passing by with no ill intentions. Unsure what the other party wants to do. Lin Nan came up with a big smile. You can't hit someone who's smiling. Even if the rat monk has bad intentions, he wouldn't make a move right away. Chapter 77. You don't actually like him, do you? Esteemed benefactor, my Buddhist name is Dong Lai. As a monk, I cherish tranquility, but I also enjoy making friends. As the saying goes, is it not delightful to have friends coming from afar? The rat monk clasped his hands together in a respectable manner, clearly a learned old monk. Lin Nan couldn't stand this kind of pretentious writing. Couldn't they just speak like normal people? Why did they have to add classical Chinese phrases to make themselves seem cultured? It's like you're the same as everyone else. Let me add a line myself. There seems to be a saying that goes something like this: water can carry a boat, and it can also be used to cook porridge. Porridge? Speaking of this, Lin Nan suddenly felt hungry. The martial arts mock exam has been going on for over 4 hours, starting at 9 o'clock, well past lunchtime. He himself is already very physically demanding. They haven't been able to replenish their food in time. It's really amazing that they've managed to hold on until now. What's that smell? Millet porridge? Lin Nan twitched his nose and looked at the temple as if he had discovered a new continent. Master, have you cooked porridge? The rat monk nodded. May I have some? Don't worry, I won't eat for free. I can help you sweep the floor in a bit. Hee, you flatter me, it's just a bowl of millet porridge. If you don't mind, please come with me. Well, I might eat more than one bowl. In the jungle. Zheng Yuanqi and Zhang Shuai fought for dozens of rounds, and it was difficult to determine a winner for a while. On the one hand, Zheng Yuanqi's ability to rank among the top 5 in combat strength in a place like Tongqing speaks volumes about his abilities, making him far superior to the students from Jiangcheng who are participating in today's mock exam. On the other hand, the ferocious beast that possessed Zhang Shuai was trapped for some reason and was obviously unable to unleash its full power. A fierce battle is inevitable. Their fight naturally attracted onlookers from various universities. Those who have continued to participate in the martial arts mock exams and successfully reached this regional level are all top students among top students from their respective schools. Normally, they are prominent figures in their respective schools, the pride of heaven, and they look down on everyone else, acting as if they are the best in Jiangcheng. But nowadays, these top students from various schools can only peek from afar, afraid that when gods fight, mortals will be affected. They're too strong. I admit defeat when I lose to them. Are you sure they're students? They seem stronger than professional martial artists to me? Where did 6th middle school find these two prodigies? They're cheating. They're cheating. I'm going to file a complaint after the mock exam. I win too. After what they did, my mentality completely collapsed. I'm afraid I'll never be able to break through to the martial arts realm in this lifetime. They must take full responsibility. Shoo, keep your voice down. If they hear us, our chances of leaving the mock exam alive will be a big question mark. Upon hearing this, many people's expressions turned ugly. Two prodigies from number 6 middle school, they would fight each other, let alone attack outsiders. Before entering the mock exam battlefield, everyone signed a waiver of their right to life or death. No one other than the test taker has the right to interfere. If they really want to take action, we'll see if they can withstand it. So everyone shut up. A complaint? Who just said they wanted to complain? I don't know, I certainly didn't. Among the onlookers, Song Hwanmyo remained silent, her face as still as death. Her expression wasn't because she was worried that Zhang Shuai or Zhang Yuanqi would attack her. It was her self-confidence that was being destroyed little by little. Having witnessed Zhang Shuai and Zhang Yuanqi's fight firsthand, she truly realized how vast the gap was between her and the two of them. Even though he had broken through to the martial artist realm, his swordsmanship proficiency had reached 1000 plus, and he had unexpectedly obtained a Xuanmu sword. But all of these combined are simply not enough to defeat these two people in one move. That's right. Even though she was reluctant to admit it, she knew better than anyone that if she really fought against the two of them, she would absolutely not be able to withstand their full force attack. A tremendous sense of powerlessness instantly enveloped my entire body. Given Song Hwanmyo's naturally strong-willed nature, this feeling of powerlessness was extremely unbearable. There was a time when I naively thought I had a chance to become the top martial arts student in the Jiangqing region. Now, even the 6th middle school, which has been at the bottom for many years, can't hold on to its first place in the grade. Ironically, it didn't drop to second place. It's also third. Instead, it went straight to fourth place. It would be difficult for anyone to accept such a sudden change. Song Hwanmyo gripped the hilt of the Xuanmu sword tightly, so tightly that her entire arm trembled. A few seconds later, she suddenly let go, and the Xuanmu sword fell to the ground without warning. Feeling relieved? No one knows what she is really thinking at this moment. Even twin sisters are not allowed. Song Hwanyu stood not far away, wanting to go up and say something, but not knowing what to say. The best thing to do at this moment was not to disturb her and to give her sister some time. If my sister can get over this quickly. Isn't this a kind of transformation? Song Hwanyu took a deep breath and stopped thinking about her sister, her eyes searching through the crowd. The remaining test takers should all be around here. She wanted to see if Lin Nan was still there. It's a pity. He searched back and forth twice, but could not find Lin Nan. It seems even luck can run out. Is he already out of the game? It would be fine if I chose to withdraw. I'm afraid he might encounter a terrifying beast with his strength, I'm afraid. A hint of worry crept onto Song Hwanyu's innocent face. Hwanyu, who are you looking for? You're not looking for that burden Lin Nan, are you? Song Hwanyu's best friend noticed that she was absent-minded. Everyone else was watching the battle of the gods, but Song Hwanyu was the only one whose eyes were scanning the crowd. Her worry was written all over her face. I wasn't looking for anyone. Caught red-faced by her best friend, Song Hwanyu felt guilty. Don't bother explaining, your thoughts are written all over your face. Hwanyu, you wouldn't have fallen for that guy named Lin Nan, would you? You must be crazy. He's just a weakling with a combat power of only 58. He's not even worthy of carrying your shoes. Yes, I admit that guy is really handsome, but these days being handsome doesn't put food on the table. Sister, wake up, stop being a fangirl. A beauty like you, who is a campus belle, should be your boyfriend, either Zhang Yuanqi or Zhang Shuai, who are currently engaged in a battle. A beautiful woman is paired with a hero, this is an age-old truth. As for that kid Lin Nan, he's not even a bear. Wake up, don't let love cloud your judgment. 3 best friends took turns. Song Hwanyu blushed instantly. You, what nonsense are you talking about? I've never thought about dating, I just... Before the adorable girl could finish speaking, a sudden change occurred. All the students' wristwatches rang simultaneously. Alarm, alarm. Chapter 78, The Army of Ferocious Beasts. Warning. Warning. A massive beast tide has been detected. Candidates, please find shelter immediately. Warning. Warning. Massive beast tide detected. Please find shelter immediately. Warning. Warning. Massive beast tide detected. Please find shelter immediately. Generally speaking, smartwatches worn on the wrist only provide the function of viewing real-time rankings and do not send alerts to students. What's more, the alarm was issued to all examinees so suddenly. And the alarm kept going off. The students panicked instantly. What happened? Where did the alarm come from? A massive beast tide? This is just a martial arts mock exam. Where did this massive beast tide come from? This smartwatch can actually send out alarms? Could it be malfunctioning? Can you feel the ground shaking? Okay, it really seems to be trembling. What exactly is going on? Is it too late to withdraw from the mock exam? Come on, it's too late, look over there. Many students looked over instinctively and were instantly plunged into utter despair. On the hillside not far away, a dense army of rats, numbering over 10,000, was descending the mountain. Not only are there a lot of them, but their size is also particularly frightening. Is that a mouse? Even the cats I keep at home aren't this big. Etc. Why are they still getting bigger? 1 second ago, the mouse was about the same size as the cat you keep at home. In the blink of an eye, it's almost as big as the dog we keep at home. And judging from this trend, it's still evolving and changing continuously. His eyes were emerald green, his teeth were gleaming white, and his expression was bloodthirsty and ferocious. Every student present got goosebumps and felt a chill run down their spine. Some of the more timid girls even burst into tears on the spot. At this point, Zhang Shuai and Zhang Yuanqi finally stopped. Where did all these rats come from? Zhang Yuanqi, who had an effeminate appearance, was a clean freak and was most afraid of rats. His muscles tensed up immediately, and he felt disgusted. Although Zhang Shuai didn't feel nauseous, he still frowned deeply. The ferocious beasts that possess the body know far more than humans do. The beast king behind such a large number of beasts must be an incredibly terrifying being. In this mock exam battlefield for humanity, how could there be such a terrifying ferocious beast? This completely refreshed its understanding. At the same time, the podium outside the mock exam battlefield. University presidents and teachers have long been unsettled. Just a minute ago, the image of the rat army descending the mountain was projected onto the big screen, and everyone's face turned ashen. It's worth mentioning that after the difficulty of this mock exam was altered, the military lost the surveillance footage from the mountaintop, as if a barrier had formed there and half of it had vanished into thin air. Initially, the military sent people to investigate the matter. However, with geniuses emerging one after another in this year's mock exams, everyone's attention was focused on Zhang Shuai, Luanma, Zhang Yuanqi, and others, completely forgetting about the disappeared mountaintop. When the image of the rat army descending the mountain was suddenly projected onto the big screen, everyone realized that something terrible had happened. This isn't some rat that lives in the sewers and is afraid of people or sunlight. Instead, it is a ferocious rat that has evolved through bloodlust, with sharp teeth that can easily crush ordinary steel plates. The leader of the Rat Kings was even more terrifying. It had long since transformed into human form, standing nearly 2.5 meters tall, clad in black armor, majestically and imposingly standing on a boulder, casually holding a meteor hammer in its hand. A level 9 ferocious beast, the King Rat. Clearly, this level of ferocious beast already possesses human-like intelligence. It knew very well that being kept in the mock exam battlefield by humans would eventually lead to its death at their hands. Why is it that humans can hunt ferocious beasts at will, while ferocious beasts can only hunt humans in return? Just because it's human territory? That's an absolute joke. This world will eventually be ruled by ferocious beasts. It's just carrying out premature killings. Of course, there is another very important reason. These little human brats will be arriving at the mountaintop soon. We mustn't let them disturb the old king's peaceful meditation. Thinking of this, the Tibetan king rat instantly stood up straight, its terrifying size approaching 3 meters tall. The next second, he turned around, faced the direction of the temple on the mountaintop, put his hands together, and bowed respectfully. After. Roar. The Tibetan king rat raised his meteor hammer high, grinned, revealing sharp teeth, and a blood-red light shone in his eyes. Its already terrifying figure suddenly swelled even more, almost bursting through its black armor. And then it let out a furious roar. The ferocious rats that originally ran on the ground have evolved again, and their size has also expanded, almost catching up with domesticated pigs. But that's not all. The ground began to loosen, and more ferocious rats emerged from underground, their sheer numbers sending chills down one's spine. If the previous number had already exceeded 10,000. So now it's heading straight for 20,000. And the number is still increasing. Quickly, stop the exam. Finally, one of the principals couldn't stand it anymore. There are still about 200 students remaining in the mock exam arena. Those who have survived to this day are basically the elites of their respective schools. But no matter how elite they are still children after all. They had no problem facing 100 ferocious rats. They could win even with 200, 500, or even 1,000. But what if we face 5,000, 10,000, or 20,000? It's like a student having to fight against more than 200 ferocious beasts all by himself. Can he still win? In addition, among these ferocious rats, there is a level 9 ferocious beast. How can we fight like this? Stop the exam immediately. Our Wudao number 2 middle school is withdrawing from this mock exam. Martial Arts 3rd middle school also withdrew. It's too dangerous, so the 4th middle school has also withdrawn. Mock exam scores are certainly important, but I don't want to see large-scale casualties among students in the school. More and more principals and teachers are calling for a halt to mock exams. That's a beast tide of over 20,000. Forget about students, even if they were on the battlefield, they'd probably have to retreat as quickly as possible. This is no joke. Can mock exam scores be more important than life itself? In particular, Zhu Jinping students have swept the top 3 spots in this mock exam. If he can maintain this performance until the end, he will undoubtedly become the most successful principal of Wudao number 6 middle school. Years later, when he retires, the school might even erect a statue in his honor. However, he didn't hesitate at all and quickly called a halt to the mock exam. As the chief examiner for this mock exam, Zhou Jinwei refused to call a halt. Chapter 79 Trusting Students. Wait a little longer. After taking a deep breath, Zhou Jinwei made a solemn decision. As the person in charge of this mock exam, I bear a great deal of responsibility for the fact that the difficulty of the exam questions was maliciously altered. Now, because the difficulty of the exam questions has been altered, an astonishingly large army of ferocious beasts has appeared out of nowhere. If this is not stopped in time, the army of ferocious beasts will cause a large number of casualties to outstanding students in the Jiangqing area. Then he will have even greater responsibilities. But stopping it now doesn't really mean much to him personally. In any case, he will have to bear a lot of responsibility. Instead of doing that, let's take a gamble. If a miracle occurs, not only will they not bear any responsibility, but they will also be rewarded for training future human warriors who are truly capable of fighting tough battles. It's obvious. A bold, almost insane idea popped into his head. Previously, these were all minor skirmishes. Now, the real test has arrived, using an army of ferocious beasts to examine the most outstanding students in the Jiangqing region. In any case, they will all be going to the battlefield of ferocious beasts in the future to fight for the protection of humanity. This is just to let them get used to the intensity of combat in advance. You should know that the real battlefield of ferocious beasts would be even more brutal and bloody than this. If you can't even adapt to this level of intensity, what's the point of students still in the mock exam arena achieving high scores? A real reform aims to overturn the traditional model of talent cultivation. Sacrifice is required for all of them. Others? Wait a little longer? What time is it and we still have to wait? A steady stream of ferocious rats continues to emerge from the ground. Why wait until the number of ferocious beasts increases from 20,000 to 30,000? Then from 30,000 to 40,000, and then to 50,000? Or must we wait until all the outstanding students from Jiangqing are wiped out this year? They just can't understand it at all, they simply can't understand it. Zhou Jinwei coughed lightly and slowly said, although the army of ferocious beasts is powerful, our students are not without the ability to fight back. Don't forget that there are many uncertainties surrounding this year's test takers. Before the mock exam started, did any of you ever imagine that the students of Wudao number 6 middle school would be ranked first on the leaderboard? Not to mention that the top 3 on the leaderboard are all students from Wudao number 6 middle school. After these words were spoken, everyone fell silent. Before the martial arts mock exam began, who would have thought the rankings would turn out like this? Let alone the principals and teachers of other schools, they wouldn't even dare to imagine it. Even Zhu Jinping dared not imagine it. If he had announced to the public that his 6th middle school student council had swept the top 3 places in the martial arts mock exam, everyone would have thought he was crazy. But now this has actually happened. Furthermore, the top 3 students are clearly a level above the other students in terms of ability. Where are their limits? It is unknown, at least for now. Why not give them a chance to fully demonstrate their limits and realize their talents? Under their leadership, uniting the remaining elite students from various schools might bring unexpected surprises. Also, The sudden appearance of a large-scale ferocious beast army on the mock exam battlefield caught everyone off guard. I completely understand your concerns about the students' safety and your desire to stop the mock exam, and I am capable of doing so. But if this situation were to occur on a real battlefield against ferocious beasts, could we simply call a halt when faced with a sudden surge of ferocious beasts? We'd like to call a halt, but do we have the capability? Zhou Jinwei continued. Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent once again. Yes, these outstanding students from various schools will all be heading to the real battlefield of ferocious beasts to fight for humanity. In the event of an emergency, who would be there to press the pause button for them? I support Zhou Jingguan's suggestion. Let's wait and see how the students react. We must trust our students. Maybe they'll surprise us. At this moment, Tang Sangue, as the adjutant, unusually spoke up for Zhou Jinwei. Is it subject to change? In his view, the biggest variable among the candidates has yet to emerge. That's the mysterious student wearing the baseball cap. Perhaps, a miracle really will happen. The military region's officers and adjutants all spoke up, and the principals exchanged glances. Then let's wait a little longer. Flowers grown in a greenhouse are ultimately unusable. What we need are pillars of society who can stand tall and support the world. That's absolutely right. We should trust the students. Perhaps a pleasant surprise will happen. I believe in my students. I believe it too. Everyone's emotions were ignited. They clenched their fists and stared intently at the big screen. Zhou Jinwei turned to look at Tang Sangue. After so many years of open and covert struggles, I never expected that the first person to stand up and support me would be you. I'm not supporting you. I just wanted to see if a miracle would happen. Tang Sangue's attention was focused on the big screen, and he didn't look at Zhou Jinwei. Whatever you think, thank you anyway. Zhou Jinwei smiled, and then immediately began making arrangements. Although I trust the students, I hope they will treat this sudden attack by the ferocious beast army as a good training opportunity. However, those still in the mock exam are the best students in the Jiangqing area, so we must not be careless in the slightest. He immediately dispatched military personnel from the military region to be ready for rescue operations at any time. At the same time, he also called Zhou Xiuhua to ensure that the rescue work is carried out flawlessly. Even if there are further changes and even more terrifying beasts emerge, they are not worried at all. Before Grandmaster Zhou Xiuhua, everything else is insignificant. But the prerequisite is that my niece needs to get up quickly. Still worried, he contacted several female warriors from the military region to go and find Zhou Xiuhua. No matter what method they use, they must find Zhou Xiuhua. After doing all this, Zhou Jinwei's gaze returned to the big screen. As he expected, both Zhang Shuai and Zhang Yuanqi showed extremely excited expressions when faced with the overwhelming army of ferocious beasts. Kid, let's save this fight for later. Now I'm going to hunt down a wave of ferocious beasts and overtake you in points. Zhang Shuai brandished his spear a few times with flair, then charged ahead of the densely packed army of ferocious beasts. Trying to overtake me in points? That's impossible. Zhang Yuanqi's goal is to become the top martial arts student in Jiangqing. If he can't even get first place in the martial arts mock exam, wouldn't he become a laughingstock? The next second, he also rushed towards the army of ferocious beasts. Zhou Jinwei was very pleased to see this. The top 3 students have already made their moves. So, is the last one coming soon? Little did they know. Master, is millet porridge all you have? Do you have any pickled vegetables? Chapter 80 Mental Power. Temple on the Mountaintop. Lin Nan followed the rat monk to the temple's kitchen. A large pot of fragrant millet porridge wafted out, making him even hungrier, and his stomach started growling loudly. The rat monk brought over bowls and chopsticks, saying, "If you don't mind, please have some vegetarian food." Dislike? Lin Nan's eyes lit up. After climbing the mountain for several hours, who could understand the value of this pot of millet porridge? Master, then I won't stand on ceremony. Amitba, please enjoy, benefactor. The rat monk clasped his hands together, his face full of piety. Who says all ferocious beasts are brutal and bloodthirsty? This rat monk in front of me is a complete oddball. Of course, it cannot be ruled out that what we are seeing now is all an illusion and not the true face of the rat monk. But why worry about all that? Let's fill our stomachs first. Lin Nan immediately put his hands together in a similar gesture and returned the greeting to the rat monk. Then, without any hesitation, he took a bowl to fill with millet porridge. The freshly cooked millet porridge was steaming hot and smelled wonderful. I didn't care that it was hot, I was just too hungry. He downed 3 large bowls in one go. Ah, so comfortable, it feels so good. The value of this pot of millet porridge continues to rise. After finishing his 5th bowl, Lin Nan patted his satisfied stomach and realized that it would have been even better if there were some pickled vegetables. And so the very first sentence came to mind. Master, is millet porridge all you have? Do you have any pickled vegetables? This delicious millet porridge would be absolutely perfect with a small dish of pickled vegetables. However, under his expectant gaze, the rat monk shook his head and clasped his hands together. Amitba, benefactor, the temple only has millet porridge, no pickled vegetables. Lin Nan then realized that perhaps the rat monk didn't eat pickled vegetables. Don't ask for too much. Be grateful if you can have millet porridge. Okay, thank you. I'm already very satisfied with millet porridge. Immediately, he scooped up another bowl of millet porridge and replaced the bowl he had previously given to the rat monk. Master, your bowl is a bit cold, let me get you a new one. Drink it while it's hot. Millet porridge only feels good when it's steaming hot. Lin Nan didn't just drink it himself when he first scooped out the porridge, he gave the first bowl to the rat monk. However, the rat monk did not eat it for a long time. Now, that bowl of porridge had long since gone cold, so we immediately replaced it with a steaming hot bowl. Amitba, benefactor, this humble monk is not hungry. Please accept this bowl of millet porridge as well. The rat monk put his hands together and pushed the millet porridge back to him. Then it went to the side. Even in the kitchen, there was a bookshelf for displaying scriptures. The rat monk picked up one of the scriptures and began to meditate and recite it with a devout expression. Seeing the other person's piety, Lin Nan sighed from the bottom of his heart. Such a ferocious beast perfectly exemplifies what it means to lay down one's butcher's knife and convert to Buddhism. Of course, it's the same old story. The premise is that these are all from the heart, and not just for show. Lin Nan turned his gaze away. Since the rat monk wasn't hungry and had pushed the millet porridge back, he decided not to be polite and eat it, adhering to the principle of not wasting food. But just as he picked up his chopsticks, the system reacted. Having discovered a contract target, does the host wish to enter into a contract with them? Lin Nan? You know, this thing hasn't been around for a long time. It's been so long since we last discovered a contract target. System, who is the contract target? Could it be this rat monk in front of us? Contract objective, the scriptures in the hands of the rat monk. The scriptures contain spiritual power. Completing a contract with them will return 150 times the original value. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan subconsciously glanced at the tattered scripture in the rat monk's hand, which was clearly a familiar sight. This thing actually contains mental energy? Is it true or false? But I went with Guaquan to an antique shop near the school gate to find a bargain. We discovered that an ordinary wooden sword contained the essence of swordsmanship. We have learned from past mistakes. Now, a scripture can contain spiritual power if you think about it carefully. It's not surprising at all. And although the book was tattered, it was clear that the rat monk treasured it. Otherwise, with so many brand new scriptures on the bookshelf, why would the rat monk favor this one so much? That's true. The rat monk was extremely fond of this scripture. Because it became a spiritualist, its master taught it this scripture, telling it that as long as it comprehended this scripture, it could suddenly comprehend spiritual power and thus become a spiritualist. The rat monk kept his master's words firmly in mind, and whenever he had free time, he would recite this scripture, hoping to gain enlightenment on spiritual power. What can be done? It considered itself to be extremely talented and had been practicing asceticism in this temple for decades, but had yet to reap any rewards. But it was unwilling to leave just like that. This is why it willingly allows itself to be kept in captivity by humans and live in the mock exam arena. Otherwise, with its strength, escaping would be incredibly easy. It's tough. If a wise person were willing to give me some pointers. It's willing to be a beast of burden. Every time the rat monk saw obscure and difficult to understand scriptures, he would think this to himself. Over the decades, many people have come to the temple, but no one has been able to offer them guidance. As for the immature little boy in front of him, he naturally didn't have much hope. The reason he was willing to let Lin Nan into the temple to drink porridge was simply because he thought Lin Nan was quite fun and could help pass the time. The suffering of monks is something that ordinary people cannot comprehend. System, how can I complete the contract with this scripture? Once you receive the scriptures, just 1 minute is enough to carefully peruse them. Is it really that simple? I thought that last time I could successfully contract the Xuanmu sword simply by buying it, which was easy enough. Who would have thought that making a contract with this scripture would be even simpler now? It's practically free. Lin Nan quickly finished the millet porridge in his bowl, then looked at the rat monk with a smile. Master, may I take a look at the scriptures you have in your hand? Oh? You're also interested in scriptures? My grandfather used to collect some Buddhist scriptures. When I was a child, I would read them when I had nothing to do. Lin Nan made up a reason casually. In fact, who in their right mind would collect Buddhist scriptures at home? I didn't expect that. Here, take it. The rat monk was naturally not worried that Lin Nan would gain anything from the scriptures. He had been reading them for decades without any results, so how could a little human child possibly do so? Thanks. Lin Nan stepped forward and took the scriptures with both hands. Then he found a place to sit down and began to carefully read through them. A minute passed quickly. Congratulations, host. You have successfully signed a contract with the scriptures. The first order spiritual power contained within the scripture was returned at a rate of 45 times. Chapter 81. Please teach me. Is this the 45th level of mental power? Lin Nan opened his mouth, which was no exaggeration. But so refreshing. The ranking system for mental cultivators is similar to that for martial artists. They are divided into first-grade spiritual masters, second-grade spiritual masters, third-grade spiritual masters, and so on. 10th level mental power is grade 1. Many people spend their entire lives without ever comprehending the first level of spiritual power. Breaking through to the first-grade spiritual master realm is even more difficult than ascending to heaven. There are only about 100 people on the entire continent who can do this. Now, the system has directly returned 45 levels of spiritual power, which means that Lin Nan only read the scripture for 1 minute and directly broke through to the level of a 4th-grade spiritual master. If those who painstakingly pursue spiritual power knew this, their Tao hearts would definitely crumble. So far, the rat monk hasn't reacted much. He's even shaking his head and sighing, thinking that young people these days are too restless. He's only been able to sit still for a minute to read the scriptures, and he's already getting impatient. Benefactor, if you really can't understand it, there is no need to force yourself. Just return the scripture to me. This is precisely why the ferocious beasts were able to contend with humans and occupy about 2/3 of the continent's area. It cannot be denied that there are exceptionally gifted children among humans. But most of them are just ordinary people like Lin Nan. Oh, okay, I just finished watching it too, here you go. Lin Nan subconsciously thought that he was just about to return the scriptures to the rat monk when his mental power came in handy. The scriptures floated lightly from his hands and then drifted steadily to the front of the rat monk. The rat monk instinctively reached out to take it, thinking to himself, these little human kids are so rude. Don't they know they should return things? Wait a moment. How did he do it? Is this mental power? Did mental power control the scriptures? Rat monk? They were completely dumbfounded, their faces filled with question marks, nothing but question marks. At the same time, Lin Nan was also completely bewildered. How did the scriptures just float away on their own? Could this be the legendary power of mental energy? To verify its authenticity, Lin Nan quickly turned his attention to the remaining half-pot of millet porridge. He was a little hungry again. Could he scoop out a bowl of porridge from the air? The next second, the steel ladle rose into the air, and the action of scooping porridge was completed in one smooth motion. When the bowl of steaming millet porridge floats to your side. Holy crap! Lin Nan couldn't help but swear. No wonder so many people want to suddenly realize the power of mental energy. This thing is really amazing. Once you figure it out, you can live a life of luxury where everything is done for you. Imagine lying in a suit, wanting to eat whatever you want, and the food flies right to you as soon as you open your mouth, or getting sleepy and having your clothes automatically come off. I was feeling a bit tired, but then a foot bath was brought over. Isn't this life wonderful? Lin Nan instantly looked beautiful, her smile even harder to suppress than an AK. Conversely, the rat monk on the side broke through the defenses. If the scriptures had floated in front of him earlier, he wouldn't have been sure if it was actually mental energy. But then, a steel spoon scooped up the porridge from the air and placed the steaming hot millet porridge in front of Lin Nan. It could no longer restrain itself and broke through the defenses on the spot. He had cultivated his spiritual power for decades but had never been able to achieve enlightenment. Yet, it was as easy as cabbage that this little human child in front of him grasped the concept. Key. Throughout the entire process, this little human child only looked at the scripture for about a minute. There is no harm without comparison. The rat monk believed his talent was among the best of the ferocious beasts, and that he could easily outshine many skilled humans. As a result, he's not even as good as a human baby? This feeling is absolutely awful. I am so ashamed. It even felt that all its decades of hard work had been wasted on a dog's belly. Lin Nan manipulated his mental power, which was equivalent to someone feeding him porridge, and happily drank 2 more large bowls. That feels good. Let's drink it later. The bowls and chopsticks floated back to their original positions as if nothing had ever happened. The scriptures that had floated past earlier were still suspended in mid-air, and the rat monk had not yet retrieved them. And at this moment, the rat monk's expression was extremely strange. Has her defense been breached? Lin Nan hesitated for a moment before asking, "Master, are you all right?" The rat monk did not react. "Master, can you hear me? Master? Are you all right?" After calling twice, the rat monk finally responded. "Are you all right?" How could he possibly be all right at this point? His Tao heart had completely collapsed. If he hadn't been so embarrassed, he would have burst into tears. But if one can receive guidance and realize the power of mental energy, then what does saving face matter? The next second, without any warning, the rat monk knelt down in front of Lin Nan with a thud, his hands clasped together, his face full of piety. This humble monk humbly seeks guidance on how to achieve sudden enlightenment of spiritual power. I hope the benefactor can offer some pointers. Seeing this sudden scene, Lin Nan exclaimed, No, master, get up. What are you doing? If you are unwilling to offer guidance, I will not get up. Get up first. If you don't agree to give me some pointers, I will kneel here forever. Lin Nan was speechless. He suddenly understood why monks were often called bald donkeys in ancient times. It was because when they got angry, they were as stubborn as donkeys. I'd like to offer some pointers, but the problem is I don't know how. I just flipped through the scriptures a few times, and then I had an epiphany. To kill someone, you must first destroy their spirit. The rat monk breached his defenses once more, his Tao heart crumbling again and again. Benefactor, think carefully again about what your state of mind was when you were reading the scriptures, and what you were thinking about. State? Right. I don't know. As for what I was thinking, I wasn't thinking about anything. Get up first, let me think about it some more. Making the other party kneel indefinitely is not a solution. However, one cannot openly admit to being a cheater. Such a thing as sudden enlightenment simply does not exist. Even if I did tell them, the other person might not believe me. So Lin Nan decided to just teach you randomly. Anyway, he had already taught you the method. Whether you could have an epiphany and succeed was up to you. However, before that, such a large temple, do you really not have any pickled vegetables? Do you only drink porridge all day and never eat vegetables? I'm a little skeptical. Master, I have no problem teaching you, but porridge doesn't keep me full. My stomach is starting to rumble again. Do you think we could find some other food? Once I've filled my stomach, I'll teach you everything I know. Lin Nan grinned. When the rat monk heard this, he thought it would be some difficult condition to meet, but it turned out to be just this. Just want to eat something else to fill my stomach? That's easy. He immediately took out a magical crystal. Chapter 82 The Most Delicious Food. When Lin Nan saw the rat monk take out a crystal, my first thought was, could it be that the other party wants me to eat the crystal? This thing doesn't look like food. Perhaps for ferocious beasts, crystals are food. But humans really don't eat it. Even though this stuff would be very nutritious, Lin Nan had absolutely no interest in it. Having drunk several bowls of millet porridge without tasting any oil or grease, he now only wants some chicken legs or braised beef. Just as he was wondering whether he should explain to the rat monk that there was a big difference between human food and the food of ferocious beasts. The rat monk communicates with other ferocious beasts through crystals. As for what was said, it was animal language. I don't understand at all. Lin Nan, who was already confused, was now completely bewildered. This crystal is actually a communicator in the world of ferocious beasts, similar to a mobile phone in human society. That's pretty awesome. If we could get our hands on a crystal like this, would we be able to communicate with ferocious beasts? Of course, the prerequisite is that you need to understand animal language. After all, the vast majority of ferocious beasts are unable to speak human language. Lin Nan smiled, dismissing the idea of the crystal. All he had to do now was wait patiently to see what kind of delicious food would be delivered. On the other side, the Tibetan king rat, positioned behind the army of ferocious beasts, received a signal from the rat monk. The old king said that distinguished guests had arrived at the temple and that they should prepare delicious food to entertain them. The identity of the distinguished guest was not revealed. But one thing is certain, it must be a ferocious beast. Why would the great king treat humans as honored guests? For ferocious beasts, the most delicious food in the world is humans. So, the king rat, who originally planned to brutally kill the candidates in the mock exam battlefield, has now changed his mind. It brandished its meteor hammer, raised its arm, and roared, signaling to the ferocious beasts that their plans had changed. Leave alive. Catch them all and take them back for the king and his distinguished guests to enjoy. For this army of ferocious beasts, their leader is their faith. Visibly, the already terrifying army of ferocious beasts entered a bloodthirsty berserk mode once again, growing even larger and their expressions even more ferocious. They rushed to prepare food for the king. Zhang Shuai unleashed his spear like a dragon, killing 5 rats with a single thrust. Before they could even catch their breath, the ferocious beast army charged forward relentlessly. As soon as the 5 rats were killed, 5 more were immediately killed, then 5 more, and so on. In short, they can't be killed off completely, they simply can't be killed off completely. The situation was similar on Zhang Yuanqi's side. After slaughtering a whole group, the corpses of the ferocious beast rats could have piled up into a small hill. However, the ferocious beast rats didn't even have the concept of fear in their minds. When they get ruthless, they'll even trample on their own kind. If the ferocious rats in front hesitate even for a moment, they will immediately be trampled on and devoured by the army of ferocious beasts behind them. Zhang Yuanqi killed more than 50 more in one go, which was exhilarating, and his points were also increasing rapidly. However, it is a huge challenge in terms of physical strength. I didn't feel anything about killing more than 50 of them. Killing 100 wouldn't be a problem. 200 or 300 would be barely enough. 500, 600, we can grit our teeth and keep going. But wait until you kill 800, 1,000. I'm numb. They're clearly running out of killing potential. Stamina bar is almost depleted. What's even more despairing is the speed at which the beasts are killed is nowhere near the speed at which they emerge from the ground. After much hard work and exhaustion, they finally killed 1,000 ferocious beasts. Looking up, I saw about 2,000 or 3,000 ferocious beasts emerging from the ground. Zhang Yuanqi couldn't help but curse on the spot. He quickly took a few steps back, jumped onto a boulder, and gained a brief moment to catch his breath. He glanced at the densely packed army of ferocious beasts. For a fleeting moment, he realized he wasn't so eager to get first place in this mock exam. How about we let Zhang Shuai have first place? Getting second place in the mock exam is pretty good too. Unexpectedly, Zhang Shuai had the same idea. A dark shadow flashed by, and Zhang Shuai, holding a long spear, also jumped onto the boulder, with bright red blood dripping continuously from the tip of the spear. How long is this fight going to last? You can have first place then. The ferocious beast that had successfully taken over Zhang Shuai's body had not fully recovered, so it couldn't withstand such a huge drain. So we really don't need this first place. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yuanqi was about to nod, as he had the same thought in mind. But that's not how it works. What do you mean by show me first place? Open the leaderboard yourself and see who's number 1 right now. I was already number 1, okay. Zhang Shuai was stunned. Could it be that he had just killed so many ferocious beasts, at least 600 if not 800, and still hadn't overtaken Zhang Yuanqi in points? Are you kidding me? The spear tip is almost dull from all the killing, and you're still not number 1? He immediately checked the real-time rankings on his smartwatch. First place, Martial Arts 6th Middle School, Zhang Yuanqi, 10,800 points. Second place, Zhang Shuai, Wudao No. 6 Middle School, 10,670 points. Third place, Wudao No. 1 Middle School, Ouyang Zhanping, 6,800 points. Fourth place, Martial Arts 1st Middle School. Damn. The other side really is firmly in first place. Although there is only a 130-point difference between the two, such a gap can be considered negligible. But second place is still second place. He thought he had already overtaken Young Won Hee and had a significant points lead, so he wanted to show off and give first place to his opponent. Who would have thought that they were number one from beginning to end? How could the second place person have the right to say let me pass? That attempt to show off was a complete failure. So embarrassing. But after this fierce battle, the standings haven't remained completely unchanged. The garbled text, which was originally ranked second, has been dropping in the rankings. I scrolled for quite a while before finally finding it at number 188. The score for the garbled text hasn't changed for a long time. That doesn't make sense. Facing a dense army of ferocious beasts, killing just one would increase your score. The score for the garbled text remained fixed at this value. Could it be that he wasn't here at all? If he's not here, where will it be? Of course, another possibility cannot be ruled out. The gibberish is here, but it has already been brutally killed by the ferocious beast. In retrospect, the second possibility seems more likely. After all, the remaining candidates are all gathered here to kill the ferocious beast army. There's no reason why Wonma wouldn't come. Is he that unsociable? Besides, there aren't that many geniuses in the world. The character who was originally ranked second, Random Code, likely took some kind of drug that temporarily boosted his combat power, causing his points to rise rapidly. But every medicine eventually wears off. Once the effects of the medicine wore off, he reverted to his original form and was brutally killed by the ferocious beast. Anyway, Zhang Shuai didn't believe there were any students in the world who didn't like to show off. He was ranked second, and even reached the first place for a while. Yet they remained so low-key. If it were me, I would have already made a fuss and insisted that the staff correct my name. Ah, help! Where are you taking me? Chapter 83 Naturally Foolish. The one who cried for help was Song Huanmiao. Wielding the Xuanmu sword, she had already slain nearly 300 ferocious beasts. Faced with a massive army of ferocious beasts, she was one of the few candidates who did not feel fear, but rather were quite excited. Because she was very dissatisfied with her ranking, and could even say that she couldn't accept it at all. If this ranking remains unchanged until the end of the mock exam, even if she gets a spot in the future star training camp, she can't possibly be happy. Fourth. In terms of rankings alone, Wudao No. 6 Middle School has slipped from its dominant position to fourth place. How can I be happy about this? Fortunately, at this moment, a sudden change occurred, namely, they encountered a large-scale army of ferocious beasts. Whether he can escape fourth place and regain first place in the school depends on whether he can seize the opportunity. So, she was faster than Zhang Yuanqi and Zhang Shuai, and immediately engaged the ferocious beast army in a head-on battle. After all, her strength is undeniable. She is still very powerful. After slaying 100 ferocious beasts in succession, she took a moment to catch her breath and check the real-time rankings on her smartwatch. They've overtaken them. They have already overtaken them. Having surpassed the garbled text, it is currently ranked third among the 6th middle school. Very good. Seeing this ranking, Song Huanmiao's confidence soared. There's already more than one. Are the remaining two far behind? You guys are running out of steam, while I'm just getting started. Song Huanmiao quickly adjusted her mindset and charged forward once again. 200, 300. More and more ferocious beasts died by her sword. At first, it only took 3-5 seconds to kill a ferocious beast, but gradually it took 7-10 seconds, 15-18 seconds, 20 seconds and more. Finally, it evolved into killing a ferocious beast, which took about a minute. Song Huanmia gasped for breath, jumped onto a big tree and hid. Her stamina bar was almost completely depleted, and she needed to recover quickly. Damn it, at this rate, there's no way we can ever catch up to first place again. In fact, that garbled guy will catch up to us again very soon. Song Huanmiao opened the real-time ranking list. Fortunately, the garbled text hadn't caught up. It seemed that guy really wasn't up to par. However, the gap between her and the two ahead of her, Zhang Yuanqi and Zhang Shuai, continues to widen. Don't these two guys get tired? I wish I were a man. Song Huanmiao's eyes were filled with resentment. In her view, men naturally had an advantage over women in terms of physical strength. If I were a man, my physical strength wouldn't be so poor. Why not? Bang! Song Huanmia punched the tree trunk in frustration. It was precisely this commotion that attracted the attention of dozens of ferocious beasts. After exchanging glances, they actually formed a battle formation and quickly climbed the tree from different directions, densely packed together. Their numbers kept increasing, from dozens to hundreds, 300, 500. By the time Song Huanmiao realized what was happening, it was too late. The ferocious beast's attack method was also very simple. They charged at Song Huanmiao from different directions one after another. With her stamina completely depleted, Song Huanmiao managed to block more than a dozen impact attacks before a huge, ferocious beast seized the opportunity, pounced on her, and knocked her off the tree trunk. The ferocious beast beneath the tree was already prepared. A dark hole was dug out, as if the giant beast had opened its mouth wide. Song Huanmiao fell heavily to the ground, and the next second, she was swallowed up by the dark, ferocious beast horde. Dozens of ferocious beasts dragged Song Huanmiao as they raced rapidly through the underground cave. There is an extreme lack of oxygen inside the cave. Song Huanmiao soon showed signs of difficulty breathing. She was a strong-willed woman who almost never asked others for help. But if this situation continues, death will be the only thing waiting for her. Even more terrifying is, they had no idea where these ferocious beasts would take them. Driven by the instinct to survive, she cried out for help. Unfortunately, her voice was instantly swallowed up by the densely packed army of ferocious beasts. The ferocious beasts carried her quickly toward the mountaintop. This human girl doll is so fair and powerful, she must taste delicious. The boss will be very satisfied. Meanwhile, inside the mountaintop temple, Lin Nan wasn't idle either. Since the rat monk had called his friends to add more dishes, showing great sincerity, he definitely had to show some sincerity in return. Wasn't the other party trying to achieve enlightenment in mental power? That's easy. He immediately launched into a grand performance of deception, sipping his porridge while giving instructions. That's right, first you need to adjust your posture while meditating. As the saying goes, there's a proper way to stand and a proper way to sit. This sitting posture is about right now. Hold this position for 3 minutes and really feel it. Well, 3 minutes are up. Did you notice anything different? The rat monk shook his head awkwardly and said truthfully, this humble monk is of limited talent and did not perceive anything different. I've been sitting here for 3 minutes and I haven't noticed anything different. Then your talent is indeed a bit lacking. Fortunately, I've come to the right place. No matter how ignorant someone is, I can make them understand. Next, try adjusting your posture as I say. The rat monk looked humble and eager to learn, and had no doubts about Lin Nan. He sat there in that strange posture for another 3 minutes. So, can you feel the difference now? The rat monk still looked embarrassed and shook his head. This humble monk is truly ignorant and still cannot sense anything different. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan's lips twitched involuntarily. No way? He uses these two sitting positions when he gets sleepy at internet cafes. They are very refreshing and instantly keep him awake. After all, he spends the whole night at an internet cafe, and it would be shameful to use that time to sleep. The only downside is that your legs easily go numb after sitting for a long time. Doesn't this ferocious monk in front of you feel any numbness in his legs? That's not scientific. Could it be that the ferocious beast has no nerves in its legs? Lin Nan frowned deeply, as if he were pondering a very serious question. Seeing this, the rat monk didn't dare to breathe loudly, for fear of disturbing Lin Nan. Suddenly, the crystal placed to the side emitted a red light. The ferocious beast had already taken Song Huanmiao to a cave behind the temple and informed the rat monk to come and enjoy her. This rat monk is quite particular. Monks do not kill living beings and are compassionate. Therefore, they will not consume human beings within the temple. Ba, benefactor, the food is ready. Please follow me, and I will take you there. Lin Nan didn't think much of it. As long as there was food, that was fine. He finished the whole pot of millet porridge in the temple kitchen, but that stuff doesn't keep you full at all. It's almost all used up. Soon, the rat monk led Lin Nan to a cave behind the temple. Chapter 84 Unbelievable. There was another very important reason why Song Huanmiao cried for help. She suffers from severe claustrophobia. As a child, she was accidentally locked in a confined passage for 12 hours. The passage was so small that it was pitch black. She was only about 3 years old at that time. No one knows how she, at the age of 3, endured those 12 hours. After being successfully rescued, although all her physical functions were normal, she began to fear being alone in a dark room. She always turns on the light when she goes to sleep at night. She didn't know what she was afraid of, she only felt that some unknown fear awaited her in the darkness. Just now, I was dragged into a burrow by the ferocious rat, and the nightmare from my childhood reappeared. She was absolutely terrified. In particular, after calling for help, no one responded. This scene closely mirrors my childhood experiences. Overwhelmed by the unknown fear, she soon fell into a coma. Wait until she wakes up. The first thing you see is a dimly lit cave, which is quite large, about the size of a basketball court. The air inside the cave smelled terrible, a mixture of unspeakable odors that made one want to vomit. Fortunately, there was some dim light. Song Hwanmyo was no longer so frightened. She struggled to her feet, supporting herself against the cave wall, and looked around warily. Although he was the only person inside the cave, he had not yet encountered any ferocious rats. But these ferocious rats are creatures that appear and disappear without a trace, emerging from the ground in the next second, so it's not surprising at all. Moreover, since the ferocious rat had captured her here, it must have had a purpose. Be vigilant, vigilant, and vigilant again. Song Hwanmyo continued to carefully observe the situation inside the cave. If she could leave this place, that would be the best option, provided that she was safe. Suddenly, she touched something. Looked down. After seeing it clearly with the help of the dim light, Song Hwanmyo's face immediately turned deathly pale. Corpses. The cave was filled with corpses. It was impossible to tell whether the remains were human or those of a ferocious beast. In short, they were all killed, and their bodies were completely devoured. We must leave here as soon as possible, or the consequences will be dire. Song Hwanmyo took a deep breath, not daring to linger any longer, and got up to walk towards the cave entrance. Just then, a slight noise came from the cave entrance. Song Hwan's nerves tensed instantly. Without thinking, she took advantage of the fact that the Xuanmu sword was lying nearby and quickly rolled over to retrieve it. Immediately afterwards, just as the sounds were getting closer and closer, and they could see each other clearly just around the corner, Song Hwanmyo acted decisively, leaping high into the air and thrusting out her sword. And who else could have walked in through the cave if not Lin Nan? He was eagerly anticipating what delicious food his rat monk companions had prepared for him. Would it be a fragrant roast chicken, or a hearty but not greasy pork knuckle? And what a load of crap! There's a murderous aura about him. He was clearly a bit angry, thinking it was one of the rat monk's accomplices who had launched a sneak attack. They really had no martial ethics whatsoever. But after he saw it clearly, why is it human? Most importantly, he knows this person. Song Hwanmyo. What the heck? How did she get here? With that single thrust of her sword, Song Hwanmyo was almost certain that the one who had entered was the demon who had devoured all the humans and ferocious beasts in the cave. Just now, that sword strike was a full-force attack. She was well aware that the other party's strength was definitely superior to hers. Only by striking unexpectedly and delivering a fatal blow can victory be achieved. Very good, that's it. Didn't react in time, did you? Die. How could it be him? How did this bastard end up here? Damn it, I can't stop this sword strike. Get out of the way. I may dislike them, but I haven't gone so far as to hurt them. But now, having poured all her strength into this sword strike, Song Hwanmyo was unable to retract it. If she forcibly stopped it, she would suffer a backlash. Therefore, she could only shout loudly to remind Lin Nan to get out of the way. But Lin Nan stood there motionless, as if he hadn't heard anything. Damn it, are you too scared to move? Get out of the way. Seeing this, Song Hwanmyo had no choice but to raise her voice. At the same time, she was also disgusted with herself, thinking, if you don't have the ability, why are you running around like this? If you really get hurt by me, it's your own fault. The next second, the Xuanmu sword was about to pierce Lin Nan's body. All Song Hwan could do was turn her head away as forcibly sheathing her sword and suffering a backlash. That was something she would never do. Everyone looks out for themselves. Moreover, this is a martial arts continent where the strong prey on the weak. A weakling like Lin Nan with a combat strength of only 58 deserves to die. But after a long time, the scene of a sword piercing Lin Nan's body never happened. Of course, let alone piercing it. The sword didn't even pierce Lin Nan. The sword tip was only about 1 centimeter away from Lin Nan's throat, and then it could not go any further. Song Hwanmyo, who had leaped high into the air with all her might, froze in mid-air, as if a pause button had been pressed, as if time had stood still. How so? At first, Song Huanmiao thought she was hallucinating, but after several seconds, her delicate body still couldn't move. But she could clearly feel her heart beating faster and faster. Then it can't be a hallucination. Instead, a powerful force was acting on him, rendering him unable to move. Where does this powerful force come from? There was no one else in the cave. Could it be that? The only part of Song Huanmiao's body that she could move was her eyes. After struggling to turn them, she looked at Lin Nan. Lin Nan stood there, a faint smile on his lips, calm and composed. The next second, a silver light flashed in Lin Nan's clear black and white eyes. Buzz. Silent and invisible, formless and intangible. Before Song Huanmiao could react, her delicate body was thrown back and slammed heavily against the cave wall before bouncing to the ground. Phew! It hurts. She felt like all the bones in her body were about to fall apart. But at that moment, she couldn't care less about the pain. Extreme shock enveloped her entire body. If I'm not mistaken, the pressure that just acted on me was mental energy. Further on, the powerful force that immobilized him was also mental energy. And this mental power actually came from Lin Nan. She is actually a psychic. Song Huanmiao was completely dumbfounded, her expression becoming increasingly terrified. And he's not just an ordinary mentalist. His strength has reached at least the second rank. How is that possible? His combat strength is only 58, and he is recognized by the whole school as a martial arts loser. How could his mental power be so strong, even to an abnormal degree? Song Huanmiao's eyes widened in disbelief. Chapter 85 Unknown Cave. You won't be so lucky next time. Lin Nan smiled faintly. With his mid-stage 4th grade mental master strength, killing a novice like Song Huanmiao would be a piece of cake. But out of consideration for our friendship, he ultimately held back. Where does your mental power come from? How could you suddenly become so strong? Speak up. Where does your mental power come from? What extraordinary encounter has happened to you? After a brief moment of disbelief, Song Huanmiao's eyes widened even more. The drop from 1st to 4th in the entire school was already a huge blow. Now, the fact that the school's undisputed martial arts loser, who is ranked last, can actually crush him with his mental power makes the gap between his feelings and his own even greater. She, who had always been strong-willed, could not accept it, and could not accept it. Why should I tell you? Get out of here immediately. Lin Nan figured it out. Song Huanmiao must have been captured by the rat monk's companions as food because she was here. By the way, the rat monk's companions were perfectly fine. After all, in the eyes of ferocious beasts, humans are the most delicious food. What's more, she's a female student with fair and delicate skin. But I'm a human being too, you idiot. I have absolutely no interest in eating humans. I'm not a cannibal. Lin Nan's forehead creased with several black lines. He turned and left, knowing he had to talk to the rat monk about how humans and ferocious beasts had very different tastes in food. If all else fails, get out your paper and pen, I'm going to order. Don't leave. You haven't answered my question yet. Song Huanmiao struggled to her feet and shouted angrily. Lin Nan pretended not to hear. The original owner was a simp, but he wasn't. He couldn't be summoned and dismissed at will. You bastard. I told you to stop, didn't you hear me? Asshole. Do you really think that just because you have some psychic power, I can't do anything to you? Having never been ignored before, Song Huanmiao picked up the Xuanmu sword again, leaped into the air, and thrust the sword at Lin Nan's back once more. I told you, you won't be so lucky next time. Lin Nan turned around, his eyes flashing with silver light once again. Song Huanmiao, who had been thrusting at him with a sword, was once again frozen in mid-air, unable to move. At the same time, the stones, branches, bones, everything in the cave slowly rose up and floated in mid-air. Don't mistake my tolerance for unbridled willfulness. Lin Nan looked at Song Huanmiao indifferently. Song Huanmiao wanted to say something, but found that she couldn't open her mouth at all. Clearly, the mental power acting on her this time was even more terrifying than before. More than rank 2? He even broke through the 3rd rank? A rank 3 spiritual master? Song Huanmiao's face turned deathly pale, and the despair in her heart grew ever stronger. Lin Nan looked up at Song Huanmiao indifferently, much like a lion king watching a fly flying in the air. The contempt in her eyes made Song Huanmiao feel extremely uncomfortable. Being looked at with such disdainful indifference by the student who ranked last in the entire school was worse than being killed. Unfortunately, she couldn't find the words to refute it. It's even more painful now. Fortunately, Lin Nan had no intention of wasting time on her. He glanced at her indifferently for a few seconds and then turned and left. As his figure disappeared around the corner, the objects that had been floating in mid-air inside the cave began to fall to the ground one after another. Song Huanmiao also fell hard from mid-air. This fall seemed to shatter her self-esteem. Seeing the mess on the ground, the sense of loss in her heart was magnified once again. Lin Nan's combat strength is only 58. He was a spineless sycophant who fawned over himself for 3 years, only to be rejected 99 times. Killing myself now would be easier than killing a fly. How can we accept such an outcome? Outside the cave, the rat monk was meditating as Lin Nan had instructed. I just closed my eyes, huh? Lin Nan then came out. Esteemed benefactor, so fast? Is the food you prepared not to your liking? Hey, is it possible that we humans have different food preferences than you ferocious beasts? Oh dear, benefactor, my oversight, my great oversight. I will have them prepared again right away. Stop preparing nonsense. Do you have a pen and paper? I want to order. Very well, I'm listening, benefactor, please speak. There probably isn't much good food out here in the middle of nowhere, so let's have a roast chicken, and then. After Lin Nan finished ordering, he said, tell them to hurry up. I'm starving. Don't blame me if I don't have the energy to teach you later. Oh, by the way, that girl inside is my classmate. Let her go, and send her back to where you caught her. Okay, I'll go release them right away. The rat monk dared not delay in the slightest and turned to go into the cave to release the people. Sudden. A high-pitched scream came from inside the cave. Lin Nan was taken aback and quickly ran into the cave. It was fast enough, but unfortunately it was still a step too late. Inside the cave, a dark opening had appeared on the cave wall where Song Huanmiao had bounced off the impact and landed. The entrance to the cave was so small that only one person could barely pass through. But it was through this very cave that some unknown creature abducted Song Huanmiao. He left behind a shoe and the Xuanmu sword. Did your companion do this? Lin Nan turned to look at the rat monk who had followed him in. The rat monk immediately shook his head. They wouldn't dare to act recklessly without my command. Sure. Absolutely certain. The rat monk was quite confident about this, as tens of thousands of ferocious rats obeyed only him. Lin Nan seemed to be deep in thought, and walked to the small hole and observed it for 2 seconds. The original owner of this body must have done many things to wrong you in your past life. I couldn't help but make a comment. Lin Nan retrieved the Xuanmu sword from the ground remotely, then crawled into the small hole. The rat monk hesitated for a moment, then immediately followed suit and crawled inside. The cave's underground seemed to hold a hidden world. It has been meditating here for decades without ever knowing it. I must go and see for myself. Near the summit, the battle was drawing to a close. More and more ferocious rats are emerging from the ground. They can't be killed off completely. There's no way they can be killed off at all. There are too many. How can there be so many ferocious rats? There must be at least 25,000, if not 30,000. I can't fight anymore. What should we do? Run. If we don't run, the ferocious rats will take us away. Look, another one has been taken away. If this continues, we'll be completely wiped out. The candidates were clearly devastated and looked listless. Just then, a tremendous roar resounded. A black steel-armored vehicle suddenly emerged from the jungle. That's incredible. Before more than a dozen ferocious rats could react, they were instantly crushed into a bloody mess. Meanwhile, the steel chariot continued to accelerate, its black, special metal material gleaming with an unusual luster, like a deadly sword reaping lives. Chapter 86: The Strength of a Grandmaster. The appearance of the alloy tanks forcefully tore a gap in the encirclement of tens of thousands of ferocious beasts. It was as if this chariot had no brakes. All it did was accelerate, and accelerate some more. Wherever it went, it almost always crushed everything in its path. Until the beast's corpse completely jammed the wheels. The alloy tank was forced to stop. Seeing this, the ferocious rats thought their chance had come and surrounded them from all sides. Unexpectedly, the spikes on the side of the chariot suddenly launched an attack, spinning at high speed and turning more than a dozen ferocious rats that had approached into minced meat. Seeing this, the other ferocious rats retreated again, warily, to a distance of 3 or 4 meters. With a loud bang, the doors of the alloy vehicle opened. Zhou Xiaohua, dressed in black battle armor, emerged and complained, "What a garbage truck! It only ran over 100 or so ferocious beasts, and now it's stuck and can't move." Upon hearing such complaints, the military personnel who had rushed to the mock exam site twitched at the corners of their mouths, their expressions utterly bewildered. It should be noted that this alloy armored vehicle is the best in the Jiangcheng military region, costing over 50 million yuan. And this is the only vehicle in the entire Jiangcheng military region they don't usually drive it. Even if you drive, it's not as reckless as Zhou Xiao was driving. Those who know will recognize this as an alloy tank. To the untrained eye, it would look like a bulldozer. How can someone drive so violently? They didn't even step on the brakes once. It's already quite impressive that we pushed all the way from the foot of the mountain to here without getting stuck in the wheelwork. Yet they still get criticized and disliked. Where can they even seek justice? But when I saw that the person complaining was Zhou Xiaohua, combat strength 23,000 plus, the youngest female grandmaster of the second rank in China. No matter how much people complain, they always have a point. She leaped onto the top of the chariot, drew her obsidian sword, and saw the long, straight blade gleaming with a forest blue-white light. Roar! The ferocious rats thought a powerful figure would emerge from the alloy tank. It turned out to be just one woman. That's it? Brothers, charge! Human women's flesh tastes the best. Immediately, 7 or 8 ferocious rats, each the size of a wild dog, charged at Zhou Xiaohua. They were so fast that they reached him in the blink of an eye. Who would have thought that rushing forward would also lead to a quick death? A flash of light. 7 or 8 ferocious rats were chopped in half. The cut surface is as smooth as a mirror. And because the cut was made so quickly, no blood spurted out from the cut surface. It didn't start gushing out until 2 or 3 seconds later. In those 2 or 3 seconds, Zhou Xiaohua had enough time to wipe out the nearly 1,000 ferocious rats surrounding the chariot. Basically, it's just one cut to the left, one cut to the right, one cut to the front, and one cut to the back. Amidst the flashing blades, swarms of ferocious rats fell. The military rescue personnel who followed were completely dumbfounded when they saw this scene. I thought it would be a fierce battle. Unexpectedly, Zhou Xiaohua eliminated nearly 1,000 ferocious rats in a single encounter. Is this the terrifying power of a grandmaster martial artist? That's absolutely terrifying. He. The other students who were rescued were also stunned. Wow, that slash was so cool. Are you sure it's just one cut? If only I had half of her strength, no, even just 1/10 of her strength. You're dreaming. Do you even know who she is? Zhou Xiaohua is the only female war goddess to emerge from our Jiangcheng military region. China's youngest second-rank grandmaster, with a martial arts strength of 23,000 plus. The female grandmaster has arrived. Doesn't that mean we're completely saved? You could say that. But what about the students who have already been arrested? That's not our concern anymore. Phew, we're finally saved. With their tense nerves relaxed, some test takers collapsed onto the ground. Immediately, more and more candidates slumped onto the surface, some even lying directly on the ground, panting heavily. The candidates here are now in your hands. I'll go up the mountain to save people. Zhou Xiaohua glanced at the military region's rescue personnel, then flashed past them, her figure rushing rapidly towards the mountaintop, tearing open another gap in the dense encirclement of the ferocious rat army. The military rescue personnel exchanged glances, but didn't stop there. Half of them continued to kill the ferocious rats, while the other half began to rescue the injured students. Sister, where are you? Has anyone seen my sister? From the crowd, Song Huanyu called out anxiously. After passing through the initially narrow opening, Lin Nan discovered that the space inside was much larger, large enough for an adult to stand and walk together. Is this a hidden paradise? His eyes flickered a few times, and without thinking too much, he quickened his pace and ran inside. What kind of place is this? Why is the air in here so humid? Also, what is this sticky liquid on the floor and walls? After walking about 300 or 400 meters, Lin Nan couldn't help but start complaining. The sticky liquid on the ground and walls was particularly disgusting, with a strong stench of decay. Anyone without sufficient fighting skills would probably suffocate after just a few sniffs. What's that noise? Lin Nan's ears twitched, and he stopped complaining. He could hear the rustling sound of a ferocious beast crawling from the depths of the cave not far ahead. Could it be this thing that kidnapped Song Huanmiao? Without hesitation, Lin Nan quickly stepped forward to find out what was going on. And then, whoosh! The crawling beasts also clearly noticed Lin Nan's presence and launched an attack immediately. The cave was so deep that it was impossible to see what the ferocious beast charging at us looked like. Of course, for Lin Nan, what the ferocious beast that launched the attack looked like was completely unimportant. It's all the same, it's just one sword strike. Without hesitation, he swung the Xuanmu sword in his hand. Put! As foul-smelling blood gushed out, a round, bulging object fell to the ground. At this moment, the rat monk who followed behind turned on the lamp he carried with him. Lin Nan finally saw what the round, bulging thing was. It was the head of a ferocious beast. The head was very strange. It had no eyes and its mouth was full of sharp teeth. How disgusting! What kind of ferocious beast is that? The original owner had never seen such a ferocious beast in his memories. This is a level 4 ferocious beast, the Earth Dragon, the rat monk said after observing it. Earth Dragon? The name sounds pretty powerful. In reality, it is a mutation of earthworms, with extremely strong vitality and powerful regenerative ability. Even if it is split in two, it can survive and even regrow the severed organs. Of course, the most terrifying thing is its reproductive speed. Earthworms already have a strong reproductive capacity, but after mutation, they become even more terrifying. A single adult earth dragon can produce tens of thousands of baby earth dragons in a short period of time. The baby earth dragons will reach adulthood in 2 days, and then they can start breeding again. If Song Huanmiao was captured by this thing, then things will get a bit complicated. Chapter 87 Underground Palace. Given the incredibly high reproductive rate of earth dragons, if one earth dragon appears in a cave, it's safe to assume there are tens of thousands, or even hundreds of thousands, of them in the vicinity. Even if one sword strike could kill 1,000 heads, it would still take hundreds of sword strikes to kill. Just as expected. Shoo! Soon, a chilling crawling sound came from over there. Looking ahead with the help of the lamp in the rat monk's hand, good heavens, the passage ahead was densely packed with earth dragons. Fortunately, these earth dragons are probably still immature, and their size is similar to that of ordinary snakes. Furthermore, these little earth dragons seem to be afraid of bright light. They originally wanted to rush over and open their mouths full of sharp teeth to avenge the adult earth dragons that had died earlier. Now they have all stopped crawling, and the next second they turn and run away. Seeing this, Lin Nan thought, afraid of light? That's good, saves me from going on a killing spree. The worst part is that the liquid that gushes out is disgusting. Although Lin Nan wasn't a germaphobe, she still felt extremely uncomfortable when disgusting liquid got on her body. Master, may I borrow your lamp? Amitba, please take it, benefactor. The rat monk handed it over with both hands, still waiting for Lin Nan to impart the enlightenment of spiritual power to him, so naturally he would grant any request. Thanks. Lin Nan also took it with both hands, and then activated his mental power, causing the Xuanmu sword to float up and rush to the front to act as a pathfinder. He followed closely behind with a flashlight. A ferocious beast is still a ferocious beast. Its nature is ingrained in its very bones. Don't be fooled by the fact that these little earth dragons are afraid of bright light and keep backing away. But once they find an opportunity, they will retaliate against humans. Several small earth dragons quickly climbed up into the rocks above the cave and hid, quietly waiting for the humans to catch up. Now! The little earth dragon sensed something passing under the rocks and immediately launched an attack, opening its mouth full of sharp teeth, from which a foul-smelling liquid flowed. This liquid is extremely corrosive and also has strong anesthetic properties. Even if a human escapes the attack of sharp teeth, as long as the liquid comes into contact with the skin, it will inevitably be corroded and will soon become unable to move. Once humans are immobilized, they are completely at their mercy, enjoying a feast of human flesh. The little earth dragon, pouncing down to launch its attack, discovered that what was passing under the rocks was not a human at all. It was a wooden sword. What the heck? What about humans? They have no interest in wooden swords whatsoever. What they want to eat is delicious human flesh. But for them, human flesh is destined to be uneaten. While he was still in a daze, the Xuanmu sword moved. 45 levels of mental power. Combined with the 36th level of sword intent. It also has a swordsmanship proficiency of over 4,200. Dealing with these little earth dragons is like a game changer. Before they could even react to what was happening, the little earth dragon's body was chopped into bloody pulp. Wasn't it supposed to have an extremely strong regenerative ability? Chop it into bloody pulp and mincemeat, and let's see how you'll be reborn. The rat monk following behind was so shocked by what he saw that he almost dropped his rat teeth on the ground. I thought Lin Nan's sudden enlightenment of advanced mental power was already terrifying. Who would have thought that his swordsmanship proficiency would be so high? High-level mental power combined with terrifying swordsmanship proficiency. Absolutely invincible. Ordinary opponents simply cannot get close to Lin Nan. He only needs to stand there and watch the show, and the opponent is eliminated without bloodshed. Such a monstrous human being exists in this tiny Jiangcheng. Fortunately, I have already converted to Buddhism. Amat Ba Buddha, Amat Ba Buddha. The rat monk clasped his hands together, his face full of piety. Lin Nan naturally ignored the rat monk's actions, who knew if it was acting. He continued forward and soon arrived at a cave with a very large space. This place feels a bit like a transit station. Lin Nan observed his surroundings and found that the walls of the cave were full of holes, indicating that the underground had been hollowed out by an earth dragon. Entering these cave entrances, one finds a maze of interconnected passageways, leading nowhere. This is a bit tricky. I roughly counted, and there are about a dozen holes in the walls of this cave. Which cave was Song Huan Miao taken to? Should we go and find them one by one? It will take forever to find her. By the time we find her, Song Huan Miao will probably have become the excrement of a ferocious beast. So, should we use our mental powers to search for it? This idea is quite good, and it's also the most efficient method. But who knows how big this underground space is? It consumes too much mental energy. And there must be an extremely terrifying unknown entity hidden underground. It is essential to conserve mental energy to save your life. You can't just turn around and leave, can you? Lin Nan wanted to just leave, but the image of Song Huan Miao's cold face flashed through his mind, and he felt annoyed, as if everyone owed him 5 million. But ultimately, we are all human beings. Lin Nan still couldn't bring himself to be so heartless as to stand by and watch someone die. Benefactor, perhaps I can be of assistance. At this moment, the rat monk stepped forward with his hands clasped together. Oh, tell me, what do you plan to do? Lin Nan turned his gaze over. The rat monk nodded slightly, took out the crystal from before, and began to summon the army of ferocious rat beasts. Searching for people by burrowing is undoubtedly what the ferocious rat excels at. Are there many openings? There are even more ferocious rats. Before long, several hundred small, ferocious rats entered the cave and, guided by the rat monk, dispersed and burrowed into different openings. My lord, we only need to wait patiently now. Well, since we're just killing time anyway, why don't we take this opportunity to explore how to suddenly gain enlightenment about mental power? The rat monk hesitated for a moment, then said with an embarrassed expression. It's true that as long as you have thick skin, you can get food and drink. This same principle applies to ferocious beasts. Lin Nan smiled slightly and said, all right. They're all just big liars anyway. If you can truly comprehend the power of mental energy, that's your real ability. Where did we leave off last time? Speaking of. Oh, I remember now, let's continue from where we left off. Being a con artist couldn't be easier, all you need is a mouth. Lin Nan talked on and on for several minutes, and the rat monk listened with great interest, feeling a great sense of accomplishment. Suddenly, a ferocious rat ran back, clearly having discovered something. Then let's stop here for now, let's just leave it at that. Okay. The rat monk nodded repeatedly, afraid that if he listened to too much, he wouldn't be able to absorb it all. Lin Nan and the rat monk immediately followed the ferocious rat into a cave entrance. After walking for about 2 minutes, whoosh! The view suddenly opened up before us. A larger cave appeared. Wrong. This is no longer a cave, it should be called an underground palace. How the hell did that happen? Lin Nan opened his mouth wide in disbelief. Have you ever seen palaces in ancient period dramas? The underground palace in front of us is a perfect replacement. Chapter 88: The Dragon King. For a moment, Lin Nan even felt like he had wandered onto the wrong set, accidentally stumbling upon the filming location of a period drama. The rat monk following behind also opened his eyes wide. What was the point of thinking about spiritual power at this moment? He had been meditating here for decades and had no idea that there was such a magnificent palace underground. Is it fake? He even wondered if he was imagining things. I pinched myself hard, and ouch. Amat Ba. At this moment, its Buddhist heart began to crumble. In particular, one notices a place inside the palace that is glittering with gold, a golden Buddha statue. The rat monk immediately lost his composure. Shoo! At that moment, the terrifying crawling sound rang out again. Clearly, this rustling sound was more intense, more terrifying, and more chilling than the ones heard before. In the blink of an eye, Lin Nan and the rat monk were surrounded by dozens of earth dragons. The creatures appearing here are no longer juvenile earth dragons. Looking around, the dozens of earth dragons in front of them were clearly in their prime, with bodies as long as 17 or 18 meters. They opened their mouths, which were full of serrated teeth, as if they could easily bite steel chariots into pieces. Lin Nan subconsciously raised the flashlight. Aren't earth dragons afraid of light? It might be good to scare them. Little did anyone expect that it was only the juvenile earth dragons that feared the light. These earth dragons, in their prime, were not afraid at all. In fact, when they saw Lin Nan raise the flashlight, they took it as a provocation, and one of the earth dragons immediately pounced on Lin Nan. Lin Nan remained calm and unhurried, brandishing his Xuanmu sword as it slashed through the air. Put! The Xuanmu sword sliced open the earth dragon's body, and a foul-smelling liquid gushed out. Luckily, Lin Nan managed to dodge it, otherwise he would have been covered in it, which is disgusting to even think about. That was close. From now on, I'll just have to use my telekinesis to deal with this thing. Lin Nan could sense that something terrifying was hidden in the underground palace. He originally wanted to avoid using his mental powers if possible, since they consumed too much energy. We must focus our mental energy on what matters most. The same principle applies to sword intent. He almost got sprayed with the foul-smelling liquid, so he immediately changed his mind. It's okay if it consumes a lot. It's better than getting shot all over yourself. And so, in the next second, the Xuanmu sword in his hand shot out, leaving after images in the air, silently killing the ferocious beast. What good is a vigorous, middle-aged earth dragon? Before the Xuanmu sword, powered by spiritual energy, it's no different from tofu. A sword slashed through the air, blood spurted out, and bits of flesh flew everywhere. With almost no effort, dozens of earth dragons in their prime were all killed, their flesh scattered all over the ground. Lin Nan was unharmed and watched everything indifferently, except that the way he pinched his nose was a bit out of place. It really smelled awful. The rat monk initially showed no reaction, but in the end he had no choice but to silently pinch his nose. Even the rat monk, a fellow ferocious beast, couldn't stand this stench, so you can imagine how incredibly foul the smell was. Shoo! Dozens of earth dragons in their prime were easily killed, but instead of scaring away the other earth dragons, it aroused their greater hostility. In an instant, hundreds more earth dragons crawled out of the darkness. The earth dragons he had seen before were all black, which led Lin Nan to subconsciously believe that earth dragons only had one color, a solid black. Who would have thought that the earth dragon emerging from the darkness would possess both an eerie blue hue and a fiery red color? The shamate of the earth dragon realm? Whether it is true or not, it is undeniable that these earth dragons with very different colors are significantly stronger than those dark-colored earth dragons. Roar! A roar came from the mouth of a bright red earth dragon, and hundreds of earth dragons immediately launched an attack. Seeing this, Lin Nan had no choice but to pinch his nose and silently take a few steps back. Putting aside their strength, just from that roar just now, it was clear that this mutated earth dragon had particularly bad breath. One can only imagine how disgusting the blood that spurted out after the Xuanmu sword sliced through the flesh must have been. Speaking of which, if Song Huanmiao had really been captured by such a disgusting beast, she probably would have wanted to die by now. Benefactor, let me help you. Since the rat monk had come along, he certainly wasn't there to watch the show, especially since there were a large number of ferocious rat corpses lying on the ground. Many of the ferocious rats that came to scout ahead died under the saw-like teeth of these earth dragons. As the leader of the ferocious rat army, it was bound to seek revenge. As for whether he has laid down his butcher's knife and converted to Buddhism? The Buddha said, if someone deserves to be killed, then they should be killed. The rat monk immediately raised his hand and threw out a series of flying knives, swish swish swish. These throwing knives are not only extremely sharp, capable of cutting through iron like mud, but they also contain a deadly poison. Those earth dragons fared much worse. Their flesh was slashed open by flying knives, blood spurting out, and they were also contaminated with a deadly poison that quickly spread throughout their bodies. Earth dragons have an abnormal ability to regenerate. But there is one condition. Even in a damaged body, some cells still survive. However, once these highly toxic substances come into contact with the cells, they are instantly inactivated. If all the cells are dead, how can they regenerate? Upon seeing this, Lin Nan immediately responded with a string of 666, a Chinese internet slang for awesome. Who says monks don't kill? Once the killing begins, even Jesus wouldn't be of any use. Since the rat monk was so arrogant, Lin Nan withdrew his mental power and quietly watched the rat monk perform and show off. To be able to successfully command an army of tens of thousands of ferocious rat beasts, one must have some skills. Under the control of the rat monk, the throwing knives flew with a series of swift, devastating blows, one after another. In no time, the corpses of the earth dragons were piled up on the ground like a mountain, and the foul-smelling, viscous liquid was overflowing. Lin Nan jumped onto a rock and finally understood why the rat monk was so obsessed with achieving enlightenment through mental power. Even without the power of mental energy, the throwing knife technique is already this terrifying. If I were to have the added power of mental strength, I dare not even think about it. Roar! Suddenly, a furious roar came from the darkness. Before Lin Nan and the rat monk could react, the remaining dozen or so earth dragons on the ground were terrified and immediately lay down on the ground, too afraid to move. This? Lin Nan's second reaction was incredibly fast. It seemed a terrifying creature was about to appear. As expected. The next second, a nearly 100-meter-long earth dragon rushed out of the darkness, opened its mouth full of sharp teeth, and roared at Lin Nan and the rat monk. What the hell did this thing eat to grow up like this? It's several times bigger than other earth dragons. Lin Nan's focus was different. He stared at the 100-meter-long earth dragon, seemingly trying to get an answer from its face. The rat monk standing to the side was on high alert. Oh no, it's the Earth Dragon King. A series of flying knives shot out, but... Ding ding ding. It's unbelievable. The incredibly sharp throwing knife struck the Earth Dragon King, but was easily deflected. Chapter 89A Counterattack. Visibly, the throwing knife struck the Earth Dragon King's body, but was not only deflected, it also sparked a burst of fire. Is its skin and flesh really that thick? It's as if he's wearing a suit of armor. Lin Nan opened his mouth in disbelief, finally understanding why the rat monk had suddenly become so tense. It turned out this Earth Dragon King was quite difficult to deal with. Esteemed benefactor, this place is not safe to linger. Let's leave quickly. The rat monk clearly had no intention of fighting. Although the Earth Dragon King was powerful, if he wanted to leave, it wouldn't be so easy for the Earth Dragon King to stop him. At worst, we can escape to the surface and pretend nothing happened. He continued to meditate by striking the wooden fish. The Earth Dragon King ruled the mountain from his underground palace. But Lin Nan did not believe that this Earth Dragon King was the king of the underground palace. If I remember correctly, whether it's the Earth Dragon or the Earth Dragon King, they all emerge from the darkness on the side, not from the palace. Looking again at the palace gates, they remained tightly shut. It's as if these Earth Dragons don't even have the right to enter the palace. Including this terrifying Earth Dragon King in front of us. Lin Nan felt that the Earth Dragon King was like a general guarding the palace. The creatures inside the palace are the real big shots. Furthermore, he had a vague feeling that there seemed to be some great treasure hidden in this palace. These terrifying beasts, the Earth Dragon King, are not here to rule the mountains, but to protect a great treasure. Of course, all of this is just Lin Nan's speculation. Whether it is true or not, we will only know after we go in and find out. However, Lin Nan had no intention of leaving, nor was he looking for treasure. They came simply to rescue people, and they haven't even seen the person yet. How could they possibly leave? At times like this, he couldn't help but complain in his mind. The original owner must have done something extremely wicked to Song Huanmiao in her past life, and she's here to pay off her debt in this life. Sigh. Master, I cannot leave yet. If you feel it's dangerous, go outside and wait for me at the cave entrance. I thought the rat monk would be polite, but to my surprise, he turned around and left, as if he had made some kind of decision. Good. Benefactor, I'll be waiting for you at the cave entrance. You must be careful, this Earth Dragon King is extremely dangerous. Lin Nan's lips twitched. How could he not know that this Earth Dragon King was extremely dangerous? At the same time, although the Earth Dragon King had no eyes, its enormous head possessed an abnormally high level of sensory perception. Sensing that the rat monk had left, it immediately changed its target and accurately located Lin Nan's position. Roar! The Earth Dragon King opened its huge mouth full of sharp teeth and fangs, and a foul stench swept over us. Damn it, your breath stinks so badly, can you please stop blowing on me? Lin Nan also lost his temper. He raised his sword, and under the control of his mental power, the Xuanmu sword shot out. Unfortunately, the Earth Dragon King's skin was just too thick. Ding ding ding. The Xuanmu sword couldn't harm the Earth Dragon King in the slightest, it could only create sparks. I don't believe you have no weaknesses and are all this tough. Lin Nan began to control the Xuanmu sword, trying it out from every part and angle. Who would have thought it was so strange? They couldn't find a weak point, the whole body was rock hard. However, after some initial exchanges and probing, they did gain something. Lin Nan leaped and moved quickly across several boulders. It should be noted that the Earth Dragon King has no hands or feet and can only move or roll by relying on its huge body. Therefore, its slow speed is its fatal flaw. Of course, this so-called slow speed is only relative to Lin Nan, who is focusing his mental energy on his feet. When encountering other humans, the Earth Dragon King is not slow at all. Bye-bye, I'm not playing with you anymore. To verify his guess, Lin Nan dodged the Earth Dragon King's attack again, then leaped up and ran quickly toward the city wall of the underground palace. The Earth Dragon King turned around, seemingly guessing what Lin Nan was planning to do. He immediately flew into a rage, and with a series of rapid movements, his 100-meter-long body soared into the air and pounced directly at Lin Nan. Holy crap! In Lin Nan's mind, only snakes can leap into the air, earthworms can't do that. But now this Earth Dragon King can not only leap into the air, but the height of its leaps has become abnormal, and it has leaped into the air several times in a row, constantly closing the distance between them. Who said the Earth Dragon King is slow? If it weren't for focusing my mental energy on my feet, I would have been caught up by the Earth Dragon King in no time and crushed to death by its massive body. But with the added boost of his mental power, Lin Nan was still faster and was about to break into the underground palace. Seeing this, the Earth Dragon King became completely enraged. He let out a deafening roar, unleashing all his power as he soared into the air and charged towards Lin Nan, determined to stop him no matter what. Sensing the relentless pursuit of the Earth Dragon King, Lin Nan was almost certain that his guess was correct. The Earth Dragon King was merely a general guarding the underground palace, and he forbade any outside creatures from entering without permission. That's enough information. Sudden. Unexpectedly, Lin Nan began to reverse his steps. Instead of jumping onto the underground palace wall, he used the wall's recoil to launch a surprise counterattack. Come here, baby. Lin Nan faced the Earth Dragon King and thrust out with his sword. Forces act in pairs. Now, Lin Nan is giving it his all. The Earth Dragon King, who pounced on Lin Nan and desperately tried to stop him from entering the underground palace, also used all his strength. So, whether the Xuanmu sword can penetrate the Earth Dragon King's armor depends on this. If that doesn't work, then I'm sorry to bother you. Lin Nan would turn and run without hesitation. What's the point of fighting? It was too late for the Earth Dragon King to withdraw his power. It had no choice but to headbutt Lin Nan. After all, compared to the armor on its body, its head is the hardest part of its entire body. However, it still underestimated the power of Lin Nan's sword. With Lin Nan's martial prowess of over 4,000, he was unable to fully unleash the 45th level of mental power and the 36th level of sword intent. Let's go as far as we can. In short, it was a full-force sword strike. Put. Fortunately, the results were satisfactory. The sword pierced directly into the top of the Earth Dragon King's head. Roar. The Earth Dragon King let out a painful roar, its massive body pounding the ground repeatedly. Immediately afterward, it seemed to realize that it had been severely injured and could no longer fulfill its duty of guarding the underground palace. So, before Lin Nan could draw his sword, it suddenly turned around and rushed into the darkness to the side. Its huge body slammed wildly against the stone wall, and rocks kept falling down. Lin Nan frowned. What did this Earth Dragon King want to do? Where did he want to take him? The violent shaking underground naturally affected the surface. At this moment, a portion of the ferocious rat army placed the captured examinees in the open space in front of the temple, preparing to inform the rat monks, when unexpectedly the ground began to shake irregularly. Was there an earthquake? Chapter 90 Humans standing above. In the open space in front of the temple, many examinees looked ashen-faced, their eyes filled with despair and fear of the unknown. They were just there to take a mock exam. Who would have thought they might lose their lives? Is it too late to back out now? I wish I hadn't come to the mock exam. Sometimes, being a poor martial arts student isn't necessarily a bad thing. The elite candidates from all over Jiangcheng are here. It looks like they're going to be wiped out in one fell swoop. Is the military really just going to sit idly by? Don't count on the military. Don't forget, the military set the insane difficulty of this year's mock exam. Can I swear? Go ahead and curse, you're not going to live much longer anyway. No. Suddenly, the ground began to shake violently, spiderweb-like cracks appeared on the temple walls, and some areas even collapsed. Is there an earthquake? Not only the captured examinees, but even the ferocious rats were stunned, all turning their gazes to the very center of the tremor, vaguely sensing that some enormous creature was about to burst forth from the ground. Not far away. Jiang Shui and Zhang Yuanqi are engaged in fierce battles with the Tibetan king rat. To catch the thief, first catch the king. They chased them here, not to rescue the captured examinees, but because the king rat had the highest score. If we can get rid of the king rat, we'll basically secure first place in the mock exam. However, as the junior commander of this army of ferocious rats, he was not someone that two students could easily defeat. It wasn't that Jiang Shui and Zhang Yuanqi weren't strong enough, but rather that the hidden king rat was too monstrous, wielding a powerful meteor hammer that forced Jiang Shui and Zhang Yuanqi to retreat repeatedly. How can it be so strong? Our attacks can't do any damage to it at all. Jiang Shui couldn't help but exclaim. You're asking me? How would I know? That's too damn insane. Forget it, I don't care about first place, you can have it. Zhang Yuanqi prepared to withdraw. Getting first place in a mock exam is definitely awesome. But life is more important. Don't go. If you just leave like this, all our efforts will be wasted. Besides, we've already angered it. If we choose to back out now, do you think it will let you off the hook? Why don't we join forces? Zhang Shui suggested. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yuanqi wondered if they should join forces. It's not impossible. Only. How are points calculated after joining forces? I don't want to divide it equally. Zhang Shui muttered something under his breath. What time is it and you're still thinking about points? If we really kill it, all the points are yours, okay? Real? Would I lie to you? Don't just stand there, make your move, it's attacking again. Here they come. I'll attack the left flank, you attack the right. No problem. It can only be said that these two teenagers were too naive. Did they really think that they could take down the king rat by joining forces? In less than a minute, the two men were thrown back, and Zhang Shui was hit hard in the chest by the hidden king rat's meteor hammer, feeling as if his internal organs had shifted. Its body, thrown back, crashed into the ground, creating a large crater. He lay motionless in the pit. The ferocious beast king hiding inside Zhang Shui's body was also vomiting blood. The original owner of this body was far too weak. It was bad enough that it was getting beaten up, but it was also dragging him down with it. Zhang Yuanqi fared no better. His body was thrown back and crashed into a large tree. He managed to stand up after landing, but he couldn't stop vomiting blood. I'm not fighting anymore, this thing is too strong. 1 second it was the League. The next second, when disaster strikes, everyone scatters. Zhang Yuanqi turned and ran. Seeing the scene, Zhang Shui, who was lying in the pit, spat out the mouthful of blood that he had been barely able to suppress in his throat. He was just about to curse. Suddenly, the ground began to shake violently. Was there an earthquake? Before Zhang Yuanqi and Zhang Shui could react to what was happening, a huge black figure burst forth from the depths of the earth and leaped into the air. Seeing this, everyone was stunned, frozen in place as if their souls had been frozen. The ferocious rats were also terrified, staring blankly at the huge figure that had leaped into the air. Damn it, it's going to destroy the temple. The king rat reacted the fastest, speaking in human language. Destroying a temple is a minor matter, but harming the old leader who was meditating in the temple is absolutely unforgivable. The next second, the king rat moved, raising its meteor hammer and leaping between the boulders. Then it took to the air, trying to subdue the huge figure and send it back to where it came from. Only. The Earth Dragon King, whose head had been pierced by Lin Nan's sword, was enduring excruciating pain as his rage surged wildly. At the same time, its body was constantly rolling around, trying to shake off Lin Nan. But Lin Nan gripped the Xuanmu sword tightly, like a pillar stabilizing the sea, firmly occupying the position above the Earth Dragon King's head. The Earth Dragon King was on the verge of collapse. And then, another one looking for death appeared? Fuck it. Facing the Zhangwang rat wielding a meteor hammer, the Earth Dragon King suddenly opened his mouth full of sharp teeth and serrated claws, and swallowed the Zhangwang rat whole without any hesitation. The king rat tried to resist, but the enraged Earth Dragon King gave it no chance. Take a bite. The Tibetan king rat was bitten in two. His lower body was swallowed into the belly of the Earth Dragon King. Its upper body dripped onto the ground along with the Earth Dragon King's saliva, its eyes wide open, clearly dying with its eyes wide open. Zhang Shuai? Young Wenhe? The arrested student? The ferocious rat army? What the heck? The formidable Zhao rat was bitten in two with a single bite. Are you kidding me? Especially Zhang Shuai and Zhang Yuanxi, the other test takers may not know how terrifying the Tibetan king rat is. However, the two of them had fought against the king rat before, and were completely crushed, with no chance of winning whatsoever. Now, this terrifying Tibetan king rat was instantly defeated by the Earth Dragon King in one move. You can imagine how powerful the Earth Dragon King is. The army of ferocious rats also stopped howling, staring blankly at the Earth Dragon King, completely shocked. Just then, Zhou Xiuhua and the army's rescue team finally arrived and saw half of the Tibetan king rat's body. Has the Zhao rat died? That's great news. Apart from Zhou Xiuhua, no one at the scene wanted to confront the Tibetan king rat. Not only are they incredibly powerful, but they also deliver a maximum level of taunting. After all, the king rat can speak human language. If you can't beat it, you'll inevitably be mocked. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. It would be so much better if I were dead. Only. What the hell is this? A behemoth nearly 100 meters long? Did it kill the Tibetan king rat? Holy crap, isn't that the Earth Dragon King, one of the rescuers recognized? Damn it, this guy is dozens of times more terrifying than the Tibetan king rat. But shouldn't the Earth Dragon King live deep underground? How did it come out? Wait, there's a human standing on its head. Chapter 91 Successful Kill. Is there a human standing on top of me? How is that possible? Oh, there really is one. This. At first, everyone thought the military rescuer was seeing things. How could a human be standing on the head of the Earth Dragon King, who had instantly killed the Tibetan king rat? Isn't that just courting death? But after they looked closely and saw it clearly, they were dumbfounded, their expressions filled with disbelief. There really was a human standing there. And candidate? Is the human standing atop the Earth Dragon King a test taker? That person's school uniform looks so familiar, like I've seen it somewhere before. I think it looks familiar too. How could it not look familiar? It's the uniform of Wudao No. 6 Middle School. You're not seeing things, are you? The uniform of Martial Arts 6th Middle School. That means the person standing on top of the Earth Dragon King is a student from 6th Middle School? How is that possible? Why not? Who are you looking down on? The top 3 in this mock exam were all students from our No. 6 Middle School. Fortunes change every 30 years, never underestimate a young man's potential, understand? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. That's my good buddy Lin Nan. Guo Quan was among the arrested candidates. He looked up and was stunned. He rubbed his eyes frantically, his first thought being, could I have seen wrong? My second thought was, that's right. My third reaction was, holy crap. It really is Lin Nan. Among the arrested students, those from the 6th Middle School all thought Guo Quan must have gone mad when they heard Lin Nan's name. Lin Nan? Lin Nan, whose combat strength is only 58. Lin Nan, who's ranked last in the entire school. Guo Quan, what's wrong with you? I'd believe anyone else if you said it, but not Lin Nan, even if Lin Nan is your best friend. If there's something wrong with it, see for yourselves. Holy crap, it really is Lin Nan. The students from the 6th Middle School who were arrested were completely bewildered. At this moment, Lin Nan, who was standing on the head of the Earth Dragon King, seemed to have taken root. No matter how the Earth Dragon King struggled, he did not move and was not shaken off. He had been wondering where the Dragon King was taking him. He only understood when the Earth Dragon King broke through the soil. That bastard is trying to use all his strength to get himself away from the underground palace. To be honest, it's really dedicated. In a human workplace, a boss who likes to use PUA pickup artist tactics would love this kind of employee. However, the more diligently it performs its duties, the more indirectly it proves that some great treasure is hidden in the underground palace. Lin Nan's curiosity was piqued, and he naturally wanted to find out more. Moreover, Song Huanmyo has most likely been captured and taken to the underground palace. To save her, we must enter the underground palace. Therefore, it's impossible to waste too much time on this. Then die. Silver light flashed in Lin Nan's eyes as he activated his mental power once more. This time, the mental power combined with the sword intent traveled directly to the Earth Dragon King's interior through the Xuanmu sword. A thick, tough defense, seemingly indestructible? Just one breakthrough was enough to make you wish you were dead. Driven by his mental power, the sword intent pierced straight into the heart of the Earth Dragon King. Ugh! The Earth Dragon King let out a painful cry and writhed wildly. It was as if Lin Nan was the real ferocious beast. Now, it has only one thought in its mind: to escape from this human who was even more brutal than a ferocious beast. However, the combination of high-level mental power and high-level sword intent was like a battle blade piercing straight into the internal organs. Even Jesus among the ferocious beasts would be of no use. Bang! A cloud of blood mist suddenly burst out high in the sky. The Earth Dragon King's nearly 100-meter-long body instantly stiffened and disintegrated. High-level mental power? High-level sword intent? As a second-grade grandmaster, Zhou Xiuhua naturally saw through the cause of the Earth Dragon King's death at a glance. This is just too incredible. Keep in mind that the person standing on the head of the Earth Dragon King was just a high school student about to take the martial arts college entrance exam. How could such a prodigy be found in the little-known Jiangqing area? The female master was clearly utterly shocked. She stood there, unable to move. Oh no! The Earth Dragon King is about to fall. Get out of the way. Go quickly and save those test takers. Don't just stand there, run. While Zhou Xiuhua was still in a daze, the other rescuers noticed the abnormality and immediately went to evacuate the examinees who had been captured from the open space in front of the temple. I thought I would encounter resistance from the ferocious rats. Unexpectedly, even the ferocious rat responsible for guarding the examinees was stunned by this scene. After realizing what was happening, it turned around and ran away. This greatly reduced the difficulty of the evacuation, and all the candidates were rescued and quickly evacuated to a safe area. At that moment, the Earth Dragon King's enormous body began to fall. Boom! The head, covered in sharp teeth, was the first to crash into the open space in front of the temple, causing the ground to dent and kicking up clouds of dust. Upon seeing this scene, everyone fell into a deathly silence, as if a pause button had been pressed. Even breathing stopped at that moment. Only his mouth kept opening wider. After a long while, the candidates, whose minds had gone blank, gradually came to their senses, followed by gasps of astonishment. Such a behemoth, just like that, it died? You know, this behemoth bit the king rat to death in one bite. What behemoth? The Earth Dragon King. That's the Earth Dragon King. The level 12 ferocious beast, the Earth Dragon King, is dead just like that? Did anyone see how it died? It seems that the student standing on the Earth Dragon King's head didn't do anything? Idiot, the reason we didn't see anything is because we're not strong enough to see them make a move. Your words are really hurtful. While it may have been hurtful, it cannot be denied that what they said was indeed true. If the boy standing on the Dragon King's head did nothing, how could the Earth Dragon King have died so easily? The military rescue personnel standing nearby, though not shouting like the test takers, were no less shocked. When they saw the Earth Dragon King appear, they tacitly agreed that only Zhou Xiuhua could kill him. As it turns out, Grandmaster Zhou Xiuhua hasn't even made a move yet. The Earth Dragon King was killed in a single battle by one of the candidates participating in the mock exam. Moreover, the way the kill was done was so shocking that it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say it was a one-sided crushing defeat. They only saw the Earth Dragon King screaming in agony from beginning to end, while the examinee was completely unharmed. That's incredibly powerful. How can we confirm that the other person is indeed a test taker? Should we rescue this kind of student? Are you kidding me? He's more like he's here to rescue us. Outside the mock exam battlefield, the surveillance footage from the mountaintop near the podium has finally been restored. After the difficulty was altered, the view at the mountaintop mysteriously disappeared and was blocked. Phew, thank goodness, all the test takers are all right. That was a real close call. What is that behemoth? Chapter 92: Snatching People. Is that the Earth Dragon King? It really is the Earth Dragon King. Holy crap, who changed the difficulty of the mock exam? The level 12 ferocious beast Earth Dragon King has appeared. How are the examinees supposed to survive? I didn't want to swear, but I really couldn't hold back this time. That's strange. Why is the Earth Dragon King lying there motionless? Could he be dead? Someone killed the level 12 ferocious beast, the Earth Dragon King? What's so surprising about that? Look at who the military sent for rescue. The leader is Zhou Xiaohua, a second-grade grandmaster. Is it difficult for a second-grade grandmaster to kill the Earth Dragon King? Second-grade grandmaster? Which one is a second-grade grandmaster? Don't you know? Look, it's that woman standing in front of the Earth Dragon King in the scene. Oh, and she's also the niece of Zhou Zhengguan from the military region. What a promising young man. Yeah. The leaders on the stage were all seasoned veterans, and their attention immediately shifted to Zhou Xiaohua. As for the Earth Dragon King? Anyway, if anyone is held accountable for the alteration of the mock exam's difficulty, they won't be held responsible. So whether it's a level 12 or level 15 ferocious beast, it doesn't matter at all. Meanwhile, Zhou Junwei's attention was also on his niece. Looking at her back through the surveillance footage, he felt something was off, but he couldn't quite put his finger on it. But he soon found out. Because the military personnel who went to the rescue called to report the situation. What did you say? The level 12 ferocious beast, the Earth Dragon King, was not killed by Zhou Xiaohua, but by a single examinee? All the leaders? Is the person who called to report crazy? A few minutes later, Zhou Junwei confirmed multiple times that the calls from the rescuers were correct and that the level 12 ferocious beast, the Earth Dragon King, had indeed been killed by a single examinee. This statement was also confirmed by several other rescuers. Lieutenant Tang, I'm leaving this to you. I'm going into the mock exam battlefield. To single-handedly kill the level 12 ferocious beast, the Earth Dragon King, there are very few candidates in the entire Dragon Kingdom, let alone in Zhangchang. Who knows, things might change, bringing unexpected surprises and gains. And here comes the surprise and the reward. What kind of candidate? From this moment on, regardless of which school the candidate comes from, he is now a member of the Zhangchang military region. I wouldn't have any problem giving him my official position. Just like that, Zhou Junwei abandoned everyone and ran away, leaving a group of seasoned veterans bewildered in the wind. When Tang Sangui finally realized what was happening, he slapped his thigh hard. One good news, one bad news. Good news, the mysterious student in the baseball cap we've been searching for has finally been found. Bad news, it looks like Zhou Junwei is about to beat us to it. No. We can't let that Zhou Junwei steal her away. Hey you, I'm leaving this to you. I'm going in for a martial arts mock exam too. As soon as he finished speaking, Tang Sangui turned and left, even running away. The seasoned veterans, seeing this, were even more bewildered than before. What are these two up to? In front of the temple. By the time the candidates came to their senses, Lin Nan was nowhere to be seen. Where is the examinee who was just standing on the head of the Earth Dragon King? Yes, where's that examinee? He's nowhere to be seen. Could it be that he perished together with the Earth Dragon King? It must be, that was the level 12 ferocious beast, the Earth Dragon King. To be able to perish together with the Earth Dragon King, its strength was already terrifying. What a pity, alas! If he were still alive, no one could take the top spot in this mock exam. Absolutely, what a pity. But after all, he saved our lives. Let's go and see if we can find his body so we can bury him together. Oh right, what were we talking about? That guy is also a student at Martial Arts 6th Middle School? What's going on at Wudao number 6 Middle School this year? There's an explosion of talented students. If I had known, I wouldn't have used connections to get into the first middle school. It would have been so much better to stay at the 6th middle school. I regret it too. Let's not talk about this anymore, let's go find the body first. Pa, what are you saying? You're all jinxes. My brother Lin Nan can't just die like this. At this moment, Quan jumped out. He was still completely dazed, his mind was racing, and he couldn't understand why his best friend Lin Nan had become so strong. Is this really the Lin Nan I know, who single-handedly killed the level 12 ferocious beast, the Earth Dragon King? Depend on. If I'd known he was this good, why did I even bother forming a team in the first place? Just acknowledge him as your elder brother. However, as confused as I am, I can't stand hearing that someone says their good brother has died. Can't you shut up? Can't you think of something nice? My brother just saved everyone's lives, are you all just hoping he'll die? After his words, everyone blushed with embarrassment. We didn't mean that, it's just. Just what? If that's not what you mean, then what does it mean? Everyone fell silent. Alright, stop arguing. Haven't you noticed that it's not just that examinee named Lin Nan who has disappeared, but several of the rescuers who came to help have also vanished? If you hadn't told me, I really wouldn't have noticed. Where are they? Zhang Yuanqi and Zhang Shuai, who are currently ranked first and second in the mock exam, have also disappeared. Holy crap, don't scare me. Could there be something even more terrifying than the Earth Dragon King here that has devoured them all? Wah, I told you not to scare me. The test takers were all panicked, thinking they had escaped death, but who would have thought this would happen? But the truth is, after killing the Earth Dragon King, Lin Nan immediately returned to the underground. My curiosity has been piqued, and I'm definitely going to want to see what treasures are in the underground palace. Of course, the most important thing is that Song Huanmiao is most likely in the underground palace, so we have to go back. Zhou Xiaohua snapped out of his shock and, upon discovering that Lin Nan had returned to the underground, followed him almost without hesitation. Upon seeing this, several military personnel who came to the rescue exchanged glances and immediately followed. Finally, there were Zhang Yuanqi and Zhang Shuai. The two of them, even when they joined forces, couldn't defeat the hidden King Rat, but the Earth Dragon King killed it in one move. The Earth Dragon King was then killed by Lin Nan alone. There's no harm in comparison. Why bother arguing for first place in the mock exam? As long as Lin Nan is willing, first place is his, and no one can take it away from him. Forget about the mock exam for now, let's figure out why Lin Nan suddenly became so strong. If I remember correctly, Lin Nan's combat strength is only 58? The strength they just displayed is so great that people would believe it's 5,800. Could it be that they encountered some kind of extraordinary adventure? And this extraordinary encounter is underground? Without thinking twice, the two hurriedly followed. Lin Nan had no idea that someone would follow him, and had already returned to the underground palace. Chapter 93 Reversing the Heavenly Gang. I just stood on the head of the Earth Dragon King and successfully killed him in a solo fight. He's a little too handsome. At the same time, it naturally revealed their true strength. Seeing the stunned expressions on the faces of the test takers on the ground, their jaws dropping, I felt a sense of satisfaction, no matter how much I enjoyed it. However, if they want to continue hiding their strength and playing it safe, it will probably be very difficult. But it's not impossible. Whether we can continue to survive depends on the quality of the treasures hidden in the underground palace. Lin Nan had a plan in his mind. This is the third reason why he is so eager to return underground and enter the underground palace to search for treasure. The Earth Dragon King is no longer guarding it. It would be virtually impossible for the remaining Earth Dragons to stop Lin Nan from entering the underground palace. Lin Nan only needed to release a wisp of his domineering mental energy, and the Earth Dragons would feel a deadly threat as soon as they got close, and they would be so frightened that they would run away. The leader is dead. It would be foolish to choose to fight to the death at this point. The area around the underground palace entrance was quickly cleared out. Without hesitation, Lin Nan pushed open the door to the underground palace and went inside. The moment the door opened, a chilling aura rushed out, just like the feeling of opening the refrigerator door on a hot summer night in the original world when you couldn't sleep. Behind the gate is a large courtyard. Four enormous skeletons of ferocious beasts, each over 10 meters tall, were displayed in the courtyard. Lin Nan's advanced mental power immediately sensed the faint pressure emanating from the four enormous beast skeletons. It is conceivable that these four enormous ferocious beasts must have been quite powerful in life. The skeletons are now laid out here, clearly intended to serve as a deterrent. The beast is enormous. Anyone who trespasses will face certain death. And he killed 4 heads at once. Are you sure you want to break in? Lin Nan laughed it off. They'd come all this way. What could a few skeletons of ferocious beasts possibly scare them? Move on. We are preparing to pass through the courtyard and enter the core area of the underground palace. Unexpectedly, at this moment, several agile, humanoid ferocious beasts leaped from the core area behind the courtyard onto the courtyard wall, staring menacingly at Lin Nan. Lin Nan glanced around and discovered that there were 7 humanoid beasts that had jumped onto the courtyard wall. Each of the ferocious beasts had a wolf's face, wore armor, and wielded weapons. The weapons were stained with blood to varying degrees. Judging from the appearance, the huge ferocious beast placed in the yard was most likely killed by these 7 werewolves. That's quite impressive. As expected, Lin Nan quietly released his mental energy to sense them. The weakest is level 8, and the strongest is level 10. Goodness! The Earth Dragon King we just saw was only level 12. These 7 werewolves are definitely stronger than the Earth Dragon King, if not stronger. It's understandable, really. If the 7 werewolves' combat strength is lower than that of the Earth Dragon King, then they would have to be the ones guarding the gates of the underground palace. Human, you shouldn't be here. One of the wolves spoke human language. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan subconsciously asked, "Then should I leave?" "Since you're here, leave your lives behind," the werewolf who spoke in human language said fiercely. Then, he used his legs to propel himself into the air and slashed down at Lin Nan's head with his sword. Seeing this scene, Lin Nan couldn't help but recall a classical illusion. Showing off one's skills in front of Guan Yu. How about a swordsmanship proficiency level of 4000 plus? Let's learn more about the 36th level of sword intent. The ferocious werewolf in front of them actually wanted to use his sword to save his own life. It's inexplicably funny. Lin Nan's eyes immediately flashed slightly, and the Xuanmu sword in his hand shot into the sky with a whooshing sound. Facing the werewolf's downward slash, the Xuanmu sword traced an eerie arc in an instant. Put! The wolf's head was severed just like that, and blood splattered everywhere. The remaining 6 werewolves all had a mocking expression on their faces, looking down at Lin Nan. The human boy in front of me doesn't look strong at all. I really don't know how the Earth Dragon King guarding the gate let him in. But that's where it ends. His companion's sword will easily sever the human boy's head. In the end, it was his companion's wolf head that was severed. This? The expressions of the remaining 6 werewolves were incredibly exaggerated. For a moment, they even wondered if they had gone too far, since they had just witnessed their companion being killed. Before they could recover from the shock, the whooshing sound of something cutting through the air rang out again. The Xuanmu sword charged towards the werewolves in a very strange arc. Human brat, you actually resorted to a sneak attack. That's utterly unsportsmanlike. I advise you to think twice. Give me your life. The remaining 6 werewolves jumped off the wall, brandished their weapons, and prepared to fight Lin Nan. I don't have time to waste here with you guys. I'll go in first. Bye-bye. Just as the 6 werewolves jumped off the wall, Lin Nan concentrated his mental energy on his feet, taking advantage of the time difference. With a whoosh, as if he were riding a rocket, he broke through the encirclement in an instant. You jump down, and I'll jump up. Only 6 werewolves who jumped into the yard were left there dumbfounded. Looking back at Lin Nan, who had jumped onto the wall, they were clearly enraged. You human brat, how dare you play me? Very well, you have thoroughly enraged me, Lin Nan was speechless. There was so much nonsense going on. Who had time to listen to your nonsense? He turned around and jumped off the wall cleanly and neatly, entering the core area of the underground palace. Upon seeing this, the 6 werewolves immediately set off to give chase. Swish, swish, swish. Lin Nan went inside, but the Xuanmu sword was still there, continuously tracing strange arcs. A single sword easily blocked the path of the 6 werewolves. This is somewhat contrary to the principles of the heavenly stems and earthly branches. Those unaware of the situation might mistake the 6 werewolves for uninvited guests who had trespassed into the underground palace. Lin Nan, the owner of the Xuanmu sword, was the palace guard. The Xuanmu sword is no ordinary object. Now, Lin Nan released a portion of his sword intent into his sword. In addition, there is the effect of mental power. Although it would be very, very difficult to harm these 6 powerful werewolves. But it won't be easy for these 6 werewolves to break through. After a long and drawn-out struggle, I was incredibly annoyed. Upon entering the core area, Lin Nan was surprised to find that there were no ferocious beasts guarding it, so he immediately took off running. What's this? He was soon drawn to a strangely shaped plant. No, to be precise, it was the strange fruits on the plants that attracted them. What kind of fruit looks so ugly? But it looks delicious. Gurgle. The enormous mental energy expenditure is converted into an equivalent expenditure of physical energy. He was naturally hungry again. So, looking at this ugly-looking but seemingly delicious fruit, I suddenly found myself unable to resist. Oh no, something's coming. A keen mental ability allows one to sense when a living being is approaching. Could it be that the 6 werewolves broke through the Xuanmu sword's defenses and chased us here? Lin Nan's eyes flickered a few times before he immediately hid behind the boulder behind the plants. Chapter 94. Why should I listen to you? Actually, that's not the case. The creature that quickly approached this strange plant was not a werewolf. They did want to chase after them. However, the Xuanmu sword was truly troublesome. To make matters worse, Zhou Xiuhua also entered the courtyard. When they saw Zhou Xiuhua, who was human, they subconsciously assumed he was Lin Nan's accomplice. As a result, two werewolves immediately launched an attack on Zhou Xiuhua. Zhou Xiuhua is not Lin Nan. Although Lin Nan possesses advanced mental power and advanced sword intent, those things consume too much energy, and if he were to unleash his full power, he simply couldn't sustain it for very long. Therefore, Lin Nan chose to take a shortcut and dared not confront the ferocious werewolf head-on. But Zhou Xiaohua is a second-grade grandmaster with a martial arts strength of 23,000 plus. These level 8 or level 10 ferocious werewolves were just freebies in her eyes. The next second, Zhou Xiaohua drew his battle blade, which carried terrifying power. In a single exchange, the ferocious werewolf at the forefront was torn to pieces and exploded into a bloody mist. Then came the second one. Any ferocious beast that came into contact with the battle blade would not escape. The second cloud of blood mist exploded. The courtyard was immediately enveloped in a bloody atmosphere. Normally, the smell of blood would trigger the ferocious werewolf to become exceptionally bloodthirsty and violent. But this time it's a little different. The four remaining werewolves abandoned their entanglement with the Xuanmu sword and stared at Zhou Xiaohua as if facing a formidable enemy. "Human, you killed." One of the werewolves started spouting threats again. "Blade storm." Zhou Xiaohua was equally unforgiving, wielding his battle blade several times in succession, creating a storm of sword blades that raged through the courtyard with terrifying power. The four remaining werewolves tried to escape, but they couldn't escape at all and were instantly torn to pieces by the storm of blades. Lin Nan just hid behind the boulder. A figure staggered to the front of the strange plant. Song Huanmiao? When Lin Nan saw the figure's face clearly, he was quite surprised. One of the reasons for choosing to enter the underground palace was to save Song Huanmiao. In short, just consider it as if the original owner owed this aloof school beauty something in their past life. I thought it would take some effort, or even be very troublesome. I never expected that we would meet in this way. But at this moment, Song Huanmia's mental state was clearly somewhat strange. And since she's been captured, given her abilities, it's unlikely she could escape successfully. Now that it has appeared here, it's hard not to wonder if it's a bait deliberately released by a ferocious beast. After pondering for a moment, Lin Nan decided to observe for a while first. Song Huanmiao looked at the strange plant and began to talk to herself. I just overheard their conversation. This plant is called the magic tree, and its fruit is called the magic fruit. If a ferocious beast eats one, it will rapidly increase its strength in a short period of time. But this kind of magic fruit cannot be used by humans. Although it can have a significant effect on martial arts cultivation, it will also bring serious side effects to humans. They seem to be preparing to cultivate this plant on a large scale and then sell it to the human world. This is a conspiracy. I need to find a way to stop it. But with my current strength, it's almost impossible for me to escape from here. Unless... Song Huanmiao stared intently at the magic fruit. Clearly, consuming the magic fruit can significantly improve one's martial arts cultivation, giving them a chance to escape from here. But the severe side effects can be quite unpleasant. Even if they escaped, they would be practically useless back in the human world. So she was torn, half wanting to eat it and half not wanting to eat it, hesitating and almost having a mental breakdown. But in the end, she still chose to eat the heart demon fruit, since only by eating it would she have a chance to escape. As for the serious side effects, she would worry about escaping first and see if there was a way to save herself. Having made up her mind, she stepped forward to pick a magic fruit. But she couldn't bring herself to do it. Because the magic tree grows in a very strange way, it looks like a dozen children huddled together, and the fruit is the head of these children. Picking the magic fruit is like taking off a child's head. Although it wasn't a real child, just a tree trunk, it was so realistic that Song Huanmiao couldn't bring herself to touch it. But in order to survive, they couldn't care less about anything else at that moment. I'm sorry. Song Huanmiao bowed to the magic tree, then closed her eyes and picked a magic fruit. She quickly turned around, clearly unwilling to see the result of her picking off the child's head. Take a deep breath. After calming down, she prepared to swallow the magic fruit. Hey, you yourself said this stuff has serious side effects, don't take it. I can take you out. Song Hwan's desire to eat the magic fruit was simply a ploy to boost her strength in the short term so she could escape. Actually, you can go out even if you don't want to eat. Lin Nan felt that rescuing the other person was no problem at all. Song Hwanmyo was clearly startled by the sudden sound. She turned around, opened her eyes, and saw Lin Nan walking out of the pile of stones behind the magic tree. She opened her mouth wide in disbelief. It's you? What are you doing here? I encountered it once before in a cave. I never expected to run into them again. Wait a moment. If I remember correctly, in the cave, this guy ignored my presence and even displayed a terrifying level of mental power. Now Lin Nan has reappeared here. Could he have eaten a magic fruit? Otherwise, how could a nobody with a combat strength of only 58 suddenly have an epiphany about mental power? Song Hwanmyo couldn't understand or accept it before, but now she suddenly realized it. Besides, judging from Lin Nan's appearance, there don't seem to be any side effects. Could it be that the ferocious beast said that on purpose to make him give up? It's pointless to say anything else now. Didn't you want to go out? Come on, I'll take you out. Give me the magic fruit. Since the magic fruit has side effects, it reminded Lin Nan of something, greatly increasing his chances of escaping. But why should I give it to you? I'll give you the magic fruit, you eat it, and keep getting stronger so you can show off in front of me, is that it? Song Hwanmyo sneered. Lin Nan? Are you sick in the head? What's going on in your head? Please, this is a dangerous underground palace, not a school. And I'm no longer the super simp I used to be. Give it or not, I don't care what you find in your food later, I won't have time to save you. Lin Nan turned around and quickly picked 3 or 4 magic fruits and put them in his pocket. Come on, I'll take you out now. Stay close to me and don't wander off. As he spoke, Lin Nan cautiously observed his surroundings. Finding everything safe, he walked ahead. However, Song Hwanmyo did not follow, and stood there with a cold expression. Hey, come on, don't you want to go out? Why should I listen to you? Song Hwanmyo's voice was cold. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan felt like cursing. But that's not good. Something terrifying is rapidly approaching. Chapter 95: The Highest Point of Morality. Lin Nan tried to forcibly take Song Hwanmyo away, but it was already too late. Suddenly, a black, 4-armed monster with 2 heads burst forth from the darkness, its body towering 15 or 16 meters tall. With each step it took, the ground trembled. Human, I gave you your freedom, and you still dared to come here. I think you're tired of living. Clearly, the 2-headed, 4-armed Black King Kong was after Song Hwanmyo. Upon seeing Black King Kong, Song Hwanmyo's face instantly turned deathly pale. It's all your fault. If you had left sooner, it wouldn't have caught you now. Lin Nan? I was so angry I wanted to curse. There's a phrase I'm not sure if I should say. But now is clearly not the time to swear. The 2-headed, 4-armed Black King Kong also noticed Lin Nan, clearly not expecting other humans to appear here. Suddenly, whoosh! His breathing began to quicken rapidly, and his anger level was soaring. Then, with a whoosh, a massive blue flame rose up and enveloped Black King Kong's entire body. A level 14 ferocious beast, the evil flame Black King Kong. Their terrifying strength is chilling. Martial artists below the Grandmaster level should stay away from this place. Anyone who touches it will die. Lin Nan immediately realized that the evil fire Black Vajra was extremely terrifying, and with his current strength, a direct confrontation would only lead to his death. Besides, there was Song Hwanmyo beside her. Then we'd be even less likely to win. But at this point, even if you can't win, you have to fight. Sword, come. He immediately activated his mental power, and the next second, the Xuanmu sword flew swiftly from the courtyard outside. Immediately afterwards, an attack was launched. If we can use this Xuanmu sword to entangle the evil fire Black Vajra, we can buy some time to escape. Can. Clang, clang, clang. Sparks flew everywhere. The Xuanmu sword struck the evil fire Black Vajra, but failed to harm it in the slightest. Visible to the naked eye, beneath the blue flames, the body of the evil fire Black King Kong reflected a metallic sheen, as if forged from an alloy, indestructible. Holy crap, how are we supposed to fight this? Lin Nan had expected the Black King Kong of evil fire to be incredibly powerful, but he hadn't anticipated it to be this powerful. It's important to understand that the Xuanmu sword is no ordinary weapon. Yet it still couldn't cause any damage. Therefore, it would be almost impossible to entangle it with the Xuanmu sword. As expected, the Black King Kong's eyes gleamed with bloodlust. Human, although your attacks cannot harm me, you have successfully angered me. Now, I will smash you into pieces. As soon as he finished speaking, the Black King Kong of Evil Fire strode forward, and the ground trembled again. Seeing this, Lin Nan knew he definitely couldn't win in a fight. Try to hold out for a few rounds. Let me get ready. Lin Nan glanced at Song Huanmiao, then took out the magic fruit from his pocket. System, I want to bind the evil flame Black King Kong and add it to the contract blacklist. Humans who eat the magic fruit will experience severe side effects. But Lin Nan wasn't afraid. Have you heard of a contract blacklist? It was designed specifically to address side effects. If you consume it, the good effects are yours, but the bad effects are returned many times over to those on the blacklist. The martial arts gym owner who used to sell fake medicine has already become honest. Now we'll see if this level 14 ferocious beast can withstand it. The host only needs to taunt the evil flame Black King Kong to complete the contract and add it to the contract blacklist. The conditions for being blacklisted from the contract are quite simple. Ridicule. It's not enough to just have a mouth. Lin Nan immediately looked at the evil fire Black King Kong. Big guy, don't get cocky, I was just letting you in. Let me eat something to fill my stomach, then I'll see how I deal with you. If I don't beat the shit out of you, you've done a good job of emptying your bowels. Speaking of which, if it has 2 heads and 4 arms, how many excretory openings are there in the back? Won't your friends laugh at you for acting like this? You're so weird. After a barrage of mockery, the rage of the fiery Black King Kong was instantly maxed out. Boom boom boom. He threw several punches in succession, determined to smash Lin Nan into a pulp. Hey, don't just stand there. Buy me some time. Lin Nan used his agility to dodge the attacks one after another. At the same time, he didn't forget to remind Song Huanmiao to help. I don't expect Song Huan to be able to defeat the evil fire Black Vajra, but delaying it for a while shouldn't be a big problem, right? Once the contract is completed, the side effects of the magic fruit will kick in. It doesn't matter if it's a level 14 or a level 40 ferocious beast. They all have to die. That's it. Contract complete. Host, would you like to add the evil flame Black King Kong to the contract blacklist now? Add them to the blacklist right now. Successfully added to blacklist. Lin Nan breathed a sigh of relief. The next thing to do was to finish eating the magic fruit in his pocket. One bite and it bursts with juicy goodness, with a truly unique flavor. Madman. Song Huanmiao realized that Lin Nan had come up with a good idea, which was why he asked her to find a way to hold off the evil fire Black King Kong. Who would have thought that they would be eating magic fruits in big bites? While this stuff can boost your strength in the short term, the side effects are far greater. Seeing Lin Nan eat 3 magic fruits in one go, what else could he be but a madman? This action further convinced Song Huanmiao that Lin Nan's sudden enlightenment of mental power was due to eating the magic fruit. There aren't that many cases of people accumulating knowledge and experience before suddenly achieving great success. They're all just taking shortcuts. What she hates most is taking shortcuts. Shouldn't martial arts training be about growing step by step? If everyone chooses to take shortcuts, this society has completely fallen into chaos. Furthermore, Lin Nan's shortcut, though seemingly glamorous on the surface, resulted in lifelong regret. Such shortcuts are better left undone. Song Huanmiao stood on the moral high ground, her eyes full of contempt, completely ignoring her own impulse to eat the magic fruit. Lin Nan? I'm the one who ate the magic fruit. I'm the one who suffers the side effects too. You'll be the one saved in the end. You're still complaining? This guy definitely has something wrong with his head. How did the original owner ever fall for her in the first place, becoming such a devoted admirer who confessed his love 99 times? Ugh. Human, you think you can get rid of me by such means? That's utterly foolish. I'd like to see how you die. I don't even need to lift a finger, you'll suffer a fate worse than death. Seeing Lin Nan consume 3 magic fruits in one go, the Black King Kong of Evil Fire immediately stopped its attack. Compared to smashing Lin Nan into mincemeat with a single punch, waiting for the side effects of the magic fruits to kick in was clearly more painful than being smashed into mincemeat. Phew. The evil fiery Black King Kong stopped attacking, indicating that it wanted to see him make a fool of himself. Lin Nan breathed a sigh of relief. Well, let's just wait and see. Who knows who will be suffering a fate worse than death in a little while. 1 minute later. Human, how are you feeling now? Lin Nan shook his head. 3 minutes later. Human, how do you feel right now? Lin Nan shook his head again. 5 minutes later. Humans. What's wrong? My stomach. Chapter 96 Relic Space. The evil Black King Kong originally wanted to quietly enjoy Lin Nanxing's miserable state. But as they waited, they suddenly realized something was wrong. Why is my stomach hurting? And it was extremely painful. It's like there's a construction crew inside your belly. Some are drilling holes, some are smashing walls, and some are driving in cement nails. Before long, various organs also began to experience pain of varying degrees. It felt like someone was pricking my heart with a needle. And it wasn't even a needle. Instead, they tied more than a dozen together. Then there's the lungs. Has anyone sealed off all the blood vessels with cement? It must be incredibly uncomfortable. Next came the stomach, a stark contrast of hot and cold. 1 second it was almost boiling hot, the next it plummeted to freezing. Is living a life worse than death? Is this what it feels like to be worse than dead? But it was clearly this human in front of me who ate the magic fruit, not myself. Moreover, this magic fruit has no side effects when eaten by ferocious beasts. Why is the pain so intense now? Put. Before he could figure it out, a mouthful of foul-smelling blood gushed out of the Black King Kong's mouth. Then came the second bite, the third bite. He vomited a total of 11 times. It was visibly that the enormous Black King Kong of evil fire was now extremely listless, as if it had contracted foul plague. Of course, compared to mental exhaustion, physical torment is far more painful. It's as if someone took a needle and pierced every cell and every nerve in its body. The pain is unbearable. Living is worse than death. The evil fire Black King Kong rolled around on the ground, causing the ground to tremble. What a pity. Lin Nan shook his head and sighed repeatedly. The system had just reminded him that the side effects of the magic fruit had been returned to the evil fire Black Diamond many times over. However, Lin Nan was quite dissatisfied with this multiplier. It's only a double refund. Random returns of 150 times, and I actually won too. This luck is unbelievable. Fortunately. Double the return, and that'll make the fiery Black King Kong cry for his parents, begging for death. It let out a series of pitiful screams. Showing off. Why aren't you showing off anymore? Is it because you've never liked showing off? Lin Nan smiled faintly as he looked at the evil fire Black King Kong rolling around on the ground. Since the Black King Kong of evil fire could speak human language, it naturally possessed human intelligence. It watched as Lin Nan ate the magic fruit, and Lin Nan was completely unharmed, while it was in excruciating pain. It's obvious that Lin Nan was behind this. Clearly, they had underestimated their opponent. I should have just punched him into a pulp. I regret it. Unfortunately, there's no going back in this world. There's no point in regretting it now. It simply couldn't bear the pain in its body. Humans, spare my life. I can pretend I didn't react at all, just let you leave this place. Upon hearing this, Song Huanmiao, who was already bewildered, became even more bewildered. She was initially confused as to why the evil fire Black King Kong suddenly showed signs of pain and rolled around on the ground. Right now, the evil Black King Kong is begging Lin Nan for mercy. How could this not be even more confusing? Lin Nan did nothing. Why did the evil Black King Kong beg for mercy? Is he delirious from pain? On the side. Lin Nan was amused by what the evil fire Black King Kong said. Pretend nothing happened? Let us leave? Please, I want to leave now, can you stop me? That hits the nail on the head. It's rare to see an embarrassed expression on the face of such a huge, ferocious beast. What do you want in return for letting me go? You'll do anything I ask. Please let the pain disappear from my body, I really can't take it anymore. Blood began to flow from the nostrils and ears of the two heads of the evil fire Black King Kong. I don't want anything. I just want to quietly watch you suffer like you're dying. The bullet that was fired a few minutes ago circled around and hit me right between the eyebrows. The Black King Kong of evil fire was utterly desperate. Seeing that it was about to collapse, it had no choice but to risk everything to survive. Human, spare my life, and I'll take you inside, into the ruins. Without me, you can't get in at all. If you choose to force your way in, the only outcome will be death. You'll die inside. Relic space? Lin Nan was slightly taken aback. What was this thing? It sounded really cool. When Evil Fire Black King Kong saw Lin Nan's puzzled look, he almost vomited blood. Aren't you humans always searching for ancient ruins to cultivate and improve your strength, and then eliminate ferocious beasts? 1 hour of cultivation within the ruins is equivalent to 1 year of cultivation outside. Furthermore, the cultivation resources within the ruins are unimaginably abundant. Even the most mediocre human martial artist, once inside the ruins, will become a grandmaster after a period of time. It deliberately guarded this place to prevent humans from finding the ruins. Who would have thought? The human in front of me doesn't even know what a relic space is. Are you kidding me? Is he really human? On the side. Relic space? This place actually contains the legendary ancient ruins? Song Huanmiao showed an incredulous expression. She had thought that the ruin space was just a legend, but she never expected that it actually existed. If one could enter the ruin space, even for just 10 minutes, it would be a qualitative leap in improving one's strength. This aloof school beauty was instantly a little tempted. Where is the ruin space? Tell me quickly, where is the ruin space? Song Huanmiao's breathing quickened as she asked questions while looking around anxiously, eager to find the entrance to the ruin space. The evil fire Black King Kong, feeling worse than dead, glanced at Song Huanmiao with difficulty. Is the human girl all right? Why is she so excited? I never said I was going to take her into the ruins. That's insane. I don't want to bother with them at all. Human, what have you thought about this? I'm about to collapse. If I die, you'll never be able to find the ruin space. Lin Nan had guessed beforehand that this underground palace must contain some treasures. The mystery is now solved. It turns out to be a space of ruins. Although I still don't quite understand it, it sounds pretty impressive. System, can you temporarily stop the side effect refund? Once it takes effect, it cannot be stopped. Lin Nan's lips twitched slightly. Look at this mess, it just won't stop. There's nothing we can do about that. There's nothing to consider. It's just a relic space. It doesn't hold much appeal for me. Evil Fire Black King Kong? Song Huanmiao? Are you crazy? A space of ruins. Every human martial artist would want to enter. Result. Lin Nan actually said that the ruin space wasn't very appealing to him. Song Huanmiao was so anxious she almost jumped up. Lin Nan, do you know what you're saying? That's a relic space. You know what a relic space is? Stop. Stop. I just don't understand. They asked me, not you. Why are you so agitated? Chapter 97. How is this possible? Lin Nan wasn't the original owner of this body, so naturally he didn't indulge Song Huanmiao at all. What ruin space? I'm not interested. If you want to get in, just go ask it yourself. These words infuriated Song Huanmiao. Yes. I did get a little too excited. But that's a relic space. How many human martial artists wouldn't get excited when they hear about a relic space? Only an idiot like Lin Nan would remain unmoved. What's even more infuriating is, what kind of attitude is Lin Nan? How could someone speak to me in such a tone? Previously, he didn't even have the courage to speak loudly in front of himself. And now, this is the attitude they have. No boy is any good. Luckily, I didn't accept his confession back then. After Lin Nan finished speaking, he felt only one word in his heart: awesome. It is true that they have no interest in the ruins. I learned a little from the system that humans become incredibly powerful when they cultivate in the ruin space. But here's the key point: cultivation. Even after entering the ruin space, you still need to cultivate, otherwise, it's all for nothing. Since I have a system that allows me to improve my strength rapidly without even cultivating, why should I waste time and energy entering the ruin space to cultivate? But wait a moment. The ruin space is indeed of little use to me. But it's a different story for high-quality cattle and horses. The temptation is too great. If we can find the ruins, we can send high-quality cattle and horses inside. Then, the high-quality cattle and horses diligently cultivate within the ruin space, improving their strength through the return process. Suddenly, Lin Nan had another idea and smiled slightly. Unfortunately, the blacklist has a side effect that, once it takes effect, cannot be stopped. This means that obtaining the exact location of the ruins from the Black King Kong of Evil Fire is almost impossible. However, it is certain that the ruins are located in the underground palace. Using your mental powers to search should allow you to find it. So Lin Nan turned and left, as if he had made a decision. Hey, where are you going? Seeing that the evil flame Black King Kong was about to die, shouldn't we seize this opportunity to extract more valuable clues about the ruins from its mouth? Why are you still running around everywhere? Song Huanmiao immediately got a little angry again and shouted loudly. I need to relieve myself. Of course, if you don't mind, I can take care of it here. Lin Nan turned around, making a gesture as if he wanted to resolve the matter on the spot. Startled, Song Huanmiao immediately turned around and yelled, You pervert! Lin Nan ignored him and continued walking, while simultaneously activating his mental power to search for the ruined space. It's confirmed that Lin Nan has left. Song Huanmiao then turned around and looked at the evil fire Black King Kong, who was suffering a fate worse than death. If you tell me the exact location of the ruins, I can try to save you. Evil fire Black King Kong? The expression on his face seemed to say, Are you kidding me? Help me? How can you help me? Go wherever it's cool. Can you please stop trying to get attention from me? I'm in so much pain. Seeing the Black King Kong's reaction, Song Huanmiao was extremely embarrassed, so she didn't say anything more. She decided to wait for Lin Nan to come back, and she didn't believe that the guy was really indifferent to the ruined space. It's definitely just talk. A boy's words are like a liar's mouth. Also, it's even possible that Lin Nan deliberately used this method to lure him away, and then he ran back to ask about the location of the ruined space. I won't fall for that. She wasn't going anywhere, she was just waiting here for Lin Nan to come back. But 3 minutes passed. Lin Nan didn't come back. 5 more minutes passed. They haven't come back yet. 10 minutes later, the evil fire Black King Kong was in excruciating pain, but Lin Nan was still nowhere to be seen. Damn it, are you really that unwilling to let me know the location of the ruins? Song Huanmiao believed that Lin Nan was deliberately targeting her, and she was so angry that she wanted to hit him. Just then, footsteps finally came. Lin Nan, you bastard. The aloof school beauty turned around and cursed. Little did they expect that the person who came was not Lin Nan at all. This is a bit awkward. After Zhou Xiaohua dealt with the remaining werewolves in the courtyard and found no trace of Lin Nan, he moved on. Once we enter the core area of the underground palace. The place is too big. It took her a while to find this place. Why are there other test takers? Are you also a candidate participating in this martial arts mock exam in Zhongqing area? Zhou Xiaohua sized up Song Huanmiao. Before Song Huanmiao could speak, Zhou Xiaohua suddenly noticed the enormous creature beside him. Is this the level 14 ferocious beast, the evil flame Black King Kong? Dead? You killed it? It should be noted that even a grandmaster would have to fight fiercely against the level 14 ferocious beast, the evil flame Black Vajra. Furthermore, Zhou Xiaohua believed that he was not yet able to escape unscathed. Looking at Song Huanmiao in front of me, there wasn't a single sign of injury. That's just too exaggerated. Could it be that she is stronger than me? He was a second-grade grandmaster with a martial arts strength exceeding 23,000. I thought this mock exam in Zhongqing area wouldn't bring any surprises. Later, when he served as the head instructor of the Future Stars training camp, he wasn't very enthusiastic. If it weren't for my uncle's sake, I wouldn't have even considered coming back. But now, surprises kept coming. First, a candidate suddenly realized the power of mental energy and single-handedly killed the level 12 ferocious beast, the Earth Dragon King. Now, another candidate has killed the level 14 ferocious beast, Evil Fire Black King Kong, without suffering any damage. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. The shock Zhou Xiaohua felt was indescribable. If so many talented students emerge in the Zhongqing area, perhaps the plan that couldn't be carried out back then can be restarted. Song Huanmiao hesitated for 2 seconds, but really wanted to admit that she had killed the level 14 ferocious beast, Evil Flame Black King Kong. That would be such an awesome thing. But if you don't have the real skills, you really can't show off like this. In the end, it will only make things more ridiculous. It wasn't me. Song Huanmiao took a deep breath and shook her head. It's not you. Who is that? Could it be that boy who suddenly gained enlightenment about psychic powers again? Zhou Xiaohua's expression was extremely exaggerated. Logically speaking, based on the mental power and sword intent that Lin Nan had displayed, he hadn't yet reached the point of killing a level 14 ferocious beast. How did he do it? Sam Huanmia naturally knew who the boy Zhou Xiaohua mentioned who had suddenly realized the power of mental energy was. I really don't want to admit it. But that's the truth, and we have to admit it. She then briefly explained the situation. After hearing this, Zhou Xiaohua's mouth opened so wide that 2 fists could fit inside. You're saying he didn't do anything, just ate a few magic fruits, and then the level 14 ferocious beast, the evil flame black King Kong, died? How is this possible? Chapter 98 Lay down the butcher's knife. Lin Nan wants to become stronger and continue to be a top-quality bull and horse. If you want to continue to lie low, you need even more high-quality cattle and horses. So, he released his mental energy and began searching for the so-called ruined space. A discovery was made not long afterward. Lin Nan quickly arrived at the edge of a well. His keen mental power clearly allowed him to sense that this seemingly ordinary well actually contained a huge energy fluctuation at its bottom. No wonder the rat monk was so desperate to achieve enlightenment in mental power. This is the value of spiritual power. It cannot be ruled out that the reason why the rat monk was so eager to achieve enlightenment in mental power was because he wanted to find something through mental power. Whether this thing is a relic space or not, that remains to be seen. Lin Nan's eyes flickered a few times, then he didn't hesitate any longer and jumped into the well. Sure enough, there's more to this well than meets the eye. The moment Lin Nan jumped into the well, he felt an overwhelming wave of dizziness wash over him. Fortunately, his mental strength was terrifyingly strong, so it didn't have much of an impact on him. The dizziness lasted for about half a minute. After that, he successfully reached the bottom of the well. What appeared before him was a world of glittering gold. A magnificent Buddhist temple. A magnificent and radiant pagoda. Golden Buddha statue. As far as the eye can see, everything seems to be made of gold. Along with these golden rays of Buddha's light, the space was also occasionally filled with the faint sound of Zen chants. Is this what's called the ruined space? It has to be said that this is quite different from the ruined space that Lin Nan had imagined. Isn't the so-called relic space supposed to provide human martial artists with a huge boost in cultivation once they enter? But this place doesn't look like a place for cultivation at all. Could it be that we've come to the wrong place? Is this not the legendary ruined space? I was wondering about it. Amitabha Buddha. A melodious and ethereal voice rang out. A humanoid catwoman dressed in white walked over. If it weren't for the cat's prominent ears and the fluffy little whiskers on its face. This catwoman is almost indistinguishable from a human girl. In addition, among the ferocious beasts we encountered before, there were some that had developed intelligence and could speak human language, but their words and actions still showed violent tendencies and bloodthirsty instincts to varying degrees. That rat monk, when he fought the earth dragon, he killed it with such gusto. But the catwoman in front of me is completely different. It stood there like a real little nun, its eyes full of kindness. Lin Nan felt as if the other party would feel a deep sin even if it stepped on a small ant. This humble nun, Xin Hui, greets the human benefactor. Welcome, benefactor, to cultivate in this Buddhist ruined space. Catwoman appeared in front of Lin Nan in a few steps, revealing a warm and gentle smile. Its smile seems to have a magical power that can infect people, making them let down their guard and accept the cleansing of their souls. But a ferocious beast is still a ferocious beast. Even if you completely transform into human form, you cannot let your guard down in the slightest. Lin Nan immediately activated his mental power to silently resist external interference. Buddhist relic space? It seems I didn't go to the wrong place. How can one cultivate oneself in a place where there are golden Buddha statues above and golden floor tiles below? Does that mean they spend all day chanting sutras while striking a wooden fish? Benefactor, I see you have many questions, so let this humble nun answer them one by one. However, before that, this humble nun would like to ask you a few questions. We hope you will answer truthfully. Lin Nan's gaze never left the catwoman. His mental power was incredibly sharp, yet even now, he had not sensed the slightest bit of killing intent from the other party. There was not a trace of ferocious beast aura about it. It is no exaggeration to say that it has become human in a certain sense. But the more this is the case, the more careful we need to be. Ask whatever you want to know. May I ask, benefactor, what is your view on killing? The catwoman clasped her hands together, smiled slightly, and posed the first question. Lin Nan was a little stunned on the spot. Are you kidding me? Why would you ask that? How to view a killer seems like an easy question to answer, but it's actually impossible to know where to begin. How many human beings do not kill? The chicken, duck, fish, and meat that we eat. Ants and mosquitoes that I accidentally swatted. These are all acts of killing. Let's skip to the second question and go straight to it. The Catwoman clasped her hands together and calmly posed her second question. Benefactor, what is your opinion on humans' ruthless extermination of ferocious beasts? Lin Nan? That's absolutely outrageous. Humans exterminate ferocious beasts? Quite the opposite. The war between humans and ferocious beasts was entirely started by the beasts. The ferocious beasts slaughtered humans relentlessly, sparing neither the elderly nor children. In order to protect themselves, humans have no choice but to resist. Skip, I don't want to answer this second question either. Forget it, don't ask anymore. If your questions are all this outrageous, I won't answer them. It's pointless. Lin Nan completely blocked all paths. If you're going to ask such questions again, please shut up. Amit Ba. My friend, your heart is far too restless. This is also the reason why you have been unable to make further progress in your cultivation. Put down the butcher's knife and become a Buddha on the spot. Dispel the restlessness in your heart and meditate with this humble nun here to practice Mahayana Buddhism, and you will find inner peace. The Catwoman clasped her hands together, her face full of piety. Upon hearing these words, two words popped into Lin Nan's mind. Are you sick? Stop talking. I'm not interested. The Catwoman persisted. Amit Ba, benefactor, this has nothing to do with interest. As long as you want, you can become a Buddhist disciple. My benefactor, the sea of suffering is boundless, but turning back is the shore. Stay here, I'm willing to help you become a monk. The Catwoman's voice gradually became magical, each word carrying a seductive meaning, constantly echoing in Lin Nan's ears. I knew they had ill intentions. If anyone else were in this situation, they would definitely fall into confusion under the Catwoman's increasingly seductive words. But Lin Nan's mental power was too strong. It is almost impossible to confuse someone with seductive words. He felt as if dozens, or even hundreds, of annoying flies were buzzing around his ears. This is incredibly frustrating. Damn it, is this ever going to end? I said I'm not interested, and that means I'm not interested. Roll. The next second. Lin Nan swung his Xuanmu sword and slashed out. Whether you're a little nun or a senior nun, if you keep babbling on and on, then you'll never speak again. This sword strike, imbued with a hint of sword intent, went straight for the Catwoman. Boom! A sonic boom ripped through the air and echoed throughout the entire space. But in the end, the sword did not strike. A powerful spiritual force stopped it. Lin Nan was quite shocked. He hadn't expected that this Catwoman was also a mentalist. Chapter 99. What else can stop me? Among the ferocious beasts, there are even mental cultivators. This discovery is both shocking and fascinating. No wonder. The other person's voice has such a powerful seductive effect. It turns out that she had amplified her voice with her mental power, and the Catwoman's mental power level was not low. So how could an ordinary human martial artist possibly withstand it? Amit Ba Buddha, this humble nun meant no harm. It's not too late to lay down your weapons now. Your murderous intent is far too strong. How are you any different from a brutal, bloodthirsty beast? Stay here with me and focus on your cultivation. Trust me, I can definitely influence you. The Catwoman remained calm and composed, intending to continue seducing Lin Nan. Since they managed to escape the initial stage of bewitching, it can only be said that they underestimated the human in front of them. But that's all so far. No human has been able to escape the allure of fully unleashed mental power. You think you're human now? Lin Nan suddenly asked. Of course. Catwoman said proudly. Through my devout chanting of Buddhist scriptures, I have completely purified the mind of the ferocious beast. I am human now. No longer a ferocious beast. Is it human? Lin Nan sneered. You can't even understand the most basic human language. What kind of human are you? I told you to get the hell out of here, don't you understand? Lin Nan immediately rebuked him. Upon hearing this, Catwoman's expression stiffened slightly. Amit Ba Buddha, benefactor, your mouth is full of foul language, that's not good. Why don't we sit down and recite scriptures devoutly? Catwoman was still extremely restrained, her hands clasped together, a smile on her face. What's so fun about chanting scriptures? How about we dance together? Your figure is so amazing, you must look incredibly energetic when you dance. Didn't you say you were human? Now I'm giving you a chance to prove it to me. Hurry up, start dancing. Lin Nan suddenly revealed an evil smile, his greedy eyes scanning the Catwoman's figure from head to toe, followed by a rather lewd whistle. The Catwoman's smile finally vanished. She never expected Lin Nan to utter such filthy words. Please have some self-respect, benefactor. Self-respect my ass. You can't understand human language, you can't even dance, what kind of human are you? At most, you're just like that. What does that count as? Catwoman continued to force herself to remain silent. At most, it's considered human beast. Ah. Clearly, the words human and beast thoroughly enraged Catwoman. I am not a ferocious beast. And certainly not human or beast. I am a human being, I am a human being. It became increasingly frantic, its original kind and benevolent facade completely torn away, revealing a bloodthirsty and violent expression. Then, its body began to swell little by little. Catwoman was originally about 1.68 meters tall, which would be considered above average for a human girl. But now, it has grown to 5 or 6 meters tall, and its white clothes have been stretched to burst open, revealing a body covered with twisted muscles. Two long, sharp fangs emerged from the inside of his mouth. Roar! It roared at Lin Nan, its angry eyes wishing it could immediately grind Lin Nan to dust. A level 10 ferocious beast, the Fanged Cat. Compared to the Earth Dragon King, the evil Fire Black King Kong, and even those werewolves encountered earlier, it was not the strongest. But its strength lies in its sudden realization of the power of mental energy. 20th level of mental power. It can easily bewitch ferocious beasts whose level does not exceed 20. At the same time, the destruction of the spirit is devastating. It thus naturally became the queen of this underground palace. Humans, I originally intended to sincerely try to reform you. But you don't know what's good for you. I have no other way to help you pass on to the afterlife. The Fanged Cat stared cruelly at Lin Nan, pausing between each sentence. Then, skull-shaped skeletons rose into the air, whistling and tracing airy arcs as they hurtled towards Lin Nan. Lin Nan recognized the skulls as human at a glance. Some of the skulls were very small in shape, so it's easy to imagine that the owners of these skulls were young children. They're utterly beasts. Calling it a beast is an insult that's already been used to its fullest extent. And yet he keeps chanting Amitabha Buddha's name, with a kind and benevolent expression on his face. Kindness my foot. Lin Nan immediately dodged quickly, then brandished his Xuanmu sword and stabbed at the Fanged Cat. Clearly, Lin Nan has changed his tactics. Outside the ruins, he fought against the ferocious beasts using only his mental power. However, it would be extremely unwise to engage in a battle of mental power with a mental master among the ferocious beasts right from the start. Don't be fooled by Lin Nan's 48th level of mental power. With his current fighting prowess, it's impossible for him to unleash his full potential. Secondly, the previous battles had taken a heavy toll on our health. The level of mental power he can currently control is roughly at the second tier. Compared to the 20th level of the Fanged Cat, it's not even in the same league. So, he's waiting for an opportunity. Waiting for a chance to strike decisively. Sword intent, slash. Lin Nan brandished his Xuanmu sword, unleashing a sword intent that slashed towards the Fanged Cat. Despite its towering size of 5 or 6 meters, the Fanged Cat retains the agility of a feline beast and is remarkably nimble. After dodging the sword intent, it revealed an expression of I see. I was wondering how someone with such mediocre talent like you managed to get through all those defenses and find the entrance to the ruins. Was it just good luck? That's incredibly lucky. Now I finally understand, so you finally grasped the essence of swordsmanship. Looking at the human world, for someone your age to have comprehended sword intent, I take back what I said before. You are not just mediocre, but a genius. However, your sword intent is clearly insufficient in front of me. Human genius, accept your fate. To die by my hand is an honor for you. Don't worry, I'll make sure to suck out every last drop from your head. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. The Fanged Cat let out a wanton laugh, and the next second, a string of prayer beads, seemingly appearing out of nowhere, floated in mid-air. Judging from the color of these prayer beads, they should be made of alloy. Each one is about the size of a car tire. Driven by mental power, one can imagine how devastating an attack would be if launched. Go to hell. As the fanged cat let out a cruel howl, for alloy projectiles were the first to hurtle towards Lin Nan. Seeing this, Lin Nan dared not be careless in the slightest, and wielded the Xuanmu sword in his hand with impenetrable skill, his sword intent flying everywhere. The 4 alloy prayer beads that were thrown at them were directly shredded into powder. Although this wave of attacks was blocked, but it was clear to the naked eye that Lin Nan was expending a great deal of energy. As a result, the fanged cat launched a second wave of attacks, and the alloy prayer beads directly broke through the sword intent defense line and knocked the Xuanmu sword out of Lin Nan's hand. Human brat, what can you possibly use to stop me now? Chapter 100. You're the monster. In the fanged cat's view, if the Xuanmu sword in Lin Nan's hand is knocked away, then Lin Nan will become powerless to resist. It's been a while since I've tasted food imbued with human spirit. And today, this is a human genius boy who has suddenly comprehended the essence of swordsmanship as a delicious meal. I can't wait any longer. Humans, give up the resistance. I promise I'll devour you in one bite that will greatly alleviate your pain. The fanged cat grinned and strode forward. I haven't showered for days, and my flesh stinks. Are you sure you want to eat me? Lin Nan said weakly, backing away. I don't mind. Any human body smells good to me. The fanged cat opened its mouth, and a foul, fishy stench wafted out. Compared to that, not showering for a few days is really nothing compared to this incredibly foul breath. Lin Nanhan continued to retreat. Master, I've suddenly realized something. Is it too late for me to sincerely practice Buddhism with you? You have successfully awakened my bestial nature. Now all I want to do is eat people. So, it's too late. Maybe in your next life. The fanged cat's expression grew increasingly cruel as it continued to open its mouth wide and hiss, its breath stinking terribly. Lin Nan regretted it a little. If he had known the other party's tone was so foul, he wouldn't have provoked it. The catwoman look in white was quite pleasing to the eye. Especially her figure, it's absolutely amazing. Master, do I still have a chance? Lin Nan mimicked Zhang Dongxing's expression. Accept your fate, humans, you only get one chance. You don't know how to cherish. Then you'll have to pay the price. The fanged cat opened its foul-smelling mouth and pounced, ready to devour Lin Nan. Lin Nan seemed to be terrified, standing there motionless. The next second. Put. Blood spurted into the air. Is this the taste of human blood? Long time no see. The fanged cat wore an expression of ecstasy. But that blissful expression quickly froze on the fanged cat's face. Because it saw Lin Nan rise into the air and stand right in front of it, completely unharmed. Whose blood was that just shot into the air? There was no one else here except him. Etc. Why does my throat hurt so much? The fanged cat lowered itself and was horrified to discover that the Xuanmu sword, which had been knocked away earlier, was now piercing its throat. The foul-smelling blood kept flowing down the wound. How is this possible? I clearly knocked the Xuanmu sword to the ground by myself just now. So how did this human in front of us drive it to launch the attack? Unless the human in front of them also suddenly realized the power of mental energy. This incredibly crazy idea popped into my head. The fanged cat felt like its brain was about to explode. And indeed, that is the case. Lin Nan deliberately knocked the Xuanmu sword in his hand to the ground, then kept showing weakness and retreating, leading the fanged cat forward. Take advantage of their complete relaxation of vigilance and unleash your mental power. Then, the impact was further infused with sword intent. The Xuanmu sword launched a fatal blow from behind, piercing the fanged cat's throat on the spot. What kind of monster are you? How can you be so strong? A human boy. He not only grasped the essence of swordsmanship, but also the power of mental energy. It simply couldn't believe it, and it couldn't accept it. The fanged cat knew very well that although there was still a chance of survival, the injuries it had sustained had left it with no way out. You're the monster. Lin Nan, suspended in mid-air, stared silently at the fanged cat. The next second, the Xuanmu sword flew out of the fanged cat's throat, tracing several strange arcs in the air. A flash of silver light. A hideous head, accompanied by foul-smelling blood, was thrown out. Luckily, Lin Nan dodged quickly, otherwise, if he had been stained by that foul-smelling liquid, he probably would have had to take a bath more than 10 times. But right now, let alone taking a shower, Lin Nan can barely stand up. With a thud, he fell from mid-air to the ground. That decisive blow just now clearly drained all of his energy. He shouldn't think about anything else now, he should just lie down and rest. Outside the ruins area, Zhou Xiuhua led several examinees around several times, but they couldn't find the entrance to the ruins space at all. Among the candidates, besides Song Huanmiao, Zhang Shui and Zhang Yuanqi also came. Upon seeing the level 14 ferocious beast, Evil Flame Black King Kong, being killed, the two guys were stunned for a moment, their brains almost crashing. Especially the ferocious beast hidden inside Zhang Shui's body. As a fellow ferocious beast, it naturally understood just how terrifying this level 14 ferocious beast, the Evil Flame Black Vidra, was. Even if it were to recover to its peak, it would still be a difficult task for it to easily crush the Evil Fire Black King Kong. According to Song Huanmiao, Lin Nan only ate a few magic fruits and did nothing else, yet the Evil Fire Black King Kong died from the pain. Just how strong is that human boy? Is there no bottleneck? Is the sky its only limit? It's no exaggeration to say that it was deeply shocked. Certainly. This made them even more eager to obtain Lin Nan's body. How could he have disappeared in the blink of an eye? He must have entered the ruins. Let's look around some more, we're sure to find something. Song Huanmiao looked around. If Lin Nan had entered the ruined space, he would only become stronger, and the gap between her and Lin Nan would widen further. This is something she cannot accept. That's unacceptable. This underground palace is so huge that they have searched it several times but have found nothing. Furthermore, even a master like Zhou Xiuhua, who was present, failed to find the entrance to the ruined space. So how exactly did Lin Nan find it? Could it be that his strength is even greater than that of a grandmaster? Song Huanmiao clenched her fist so tightly that her nails dug into her flesh. Not long after. Sister. Another group of people arrived. Led by Zhou Zhenwei and Tang Sangui, Song Huanyu was also among them. Seeing that her older sister was unharmed, the younger sister burst into tears and ran over quickly, opening her arms to hug her tightly. Sister, where did you go? You scared me to death. Wah, sister, please don't leave me again. Song Huanyu acted like a child, wanting nothing more than to jump onto Song Huanmiao, completely disregarding the gazes of others. But at this moment, everyone's attention was obviously not focused on the sisters. Where is Lin Nan? Everyone was eager to know. When they learned that Lin Nan had most likely entered the ruins, everyone's expressions were shocked. There are actually ruins here? So Lin Nan's sudden rise to fame can be explained. Suddenly, a hideous beast's head was thrown out of the well, flew through the air, and rolled down in front of everyone. Everyone? Chapter 101 Indirect Kiss. Lin Nan was completely exhausted. After lying down for a while, he finally regained some strength and hurriedly threw out the fanged cat's head, hoping to attract the attention of the people outside. Hello, is anyone there? I'm at the bottom of the well. If you hear this, please respond. Is anyone there? It also involves using the last remaining spiritual energy to transmit a message over 1,000 miles. Unfortunately, the head could be thrown out. But the sound had become completely muffled by the time it reached the other end. I couldn't hear what was being said at all. Everyone? Seeing a ferocious beast's head appear out of nowhere is frightening enough. Then, some strange noises suddenly appeared. Isn't this a bit too supernatural? Fortunately, a master like Zhou Xiuhua was present and signaled everyone to keep quiet until they could identify that the strange sound was coming from an inconspicuous well. She made a bold decision. Wait for me here. I'll go down to the bottom of the well and take a look. Zhou Zhenwei and the others tried to stop them, but they couldn't stop them at all. Grandmasters are always like this, doing things their own way and acting decisively. Zhou Xiuhua had no sudden enlightenment about mental power. He jumped into the well and, after a long period of dizziness, almost vomiting, he finally managed to enter the ruined space. Looking at the magnificent Buddhist temple and the glittering Buddha statues, she looked incredulous. This was actually a Buddhist relic space. It should be noted that there is a ranking system for relic spaces, and this Buddhist relic space ranks 10th among all relic spaces. It is evident that cultivating in this Buddhist ruin space would greatly enhance one's cultivation level. Her combat strength has remained around 23,000 for quite some time now. A breakthrough has been elusive for a long time. It's easy to imagine how incredibly attractive this Buddhist relic space is to her. If we could let her stay here for a while, she would readily agree to any condition, as long as it didn't go against common sense. Finally, someone's here. Hello? Hey, You have some food on you, I'm so hungry. When Lin Nan, who was lying on the ground, saw Zhou Xiaohua appear, she couldn't hold back her tears and they flowed down her cheeks. The enormous drain on his mental energy completely drained him. He now feels like his stomach is a bottomless pit, big enough to devour a whole cow. Hearing the sound, Zhou Xiaohua noticed that there was a person lying on the ground. I took a closer look. Isn't that the student who stood on top of the Earth Dragon King and ultimately killed him in a solo fight? His name seems to be Lin Nan. She immediately recognized the beast's head that had just been thrown out as belonging to a level 10 ferocious beast, the Fang Cat. Don't be fooled by the fact that the Fang Cat is only level 10, it's extremely difficult to deal with. Especially when the Fang Cat suddenly comprehends the power of mental energy, even human grandmasters will be troubled. The Fanged Cat that was just killed was thrown out of the ruins. Then it must have suddenly realized the power of mental energy. Its terrifying combat power far surpasses that of the level 12 Earth Dragon King and even the level 14 Evil Fire Black King Kong. But what good is strength? He was still defeated by this student named Lin Nan. His head was also cut off. Zhou Xiaohua took a deep breath, his eyes filled with shock. Hello? Can you hear me? If you hear me, could you please respond? Lin Nan stared blankly at Zhou Xiaohua, completely bewildered. This beautiful woman in front of him was really strange. Why hadn't she said a word since she came in? Could she not hear? Or perhaps, you can't see anything? That's such a shame. So young. She's also so beautiful and has such a great figure. I can't hear or see anything. Lin Nan truly felt sorry for the other party. Listen, I can hear it. What did you just say? You're hungry and want to eat something? Let me look for it. I only have one nutrient solution with me. I can give it to you if you need it. Zhou Xiaohu realized what was happening and felt quite embarrassed. He quickly looked around and found only a nutrient solution. It was something she had already drunk. To be precise, only 2/3 remain. We need it. We absolutely need it. Oh, so you can hear me and communicate normally. That's great. Give it to me now. Lin Nan reached out to ask for it, his eyes shining. Without hesitation, Zhou Xiaohua immediately tossed the remaining nutrient solution over. Lin Nan took it and immediately drank it in big gulps. Wait a moment. Zhou Xiaohua tried to stop him, but it was too late. He watched helplessly as Lin Nan finished drinking the rest of the nutrient solution. It wasn't that she was worried about the nutrient solution. It's not that there's anything wrong with the nutrient solution. Only, the nutrient solution is packaged in a bag, and the user sucks it in through the opening on the bag. She also has a habit of biting the suction cup when she drinks the nutrient solution. The suction cup was covered in her saliva. Lin Nan didn't seem to mind at all, and didn't even notice, as he started taking big gulps of it. Does this count as an indirect kiss? It was still that kind of indirect wet kiss. Zhou Xiaohua's face instantly turned bright red, and he quickly turned around, pretending that nothing had happened. This is so embarrassing. If this counts as an indirect kiss. My first kiss was stolen by a student, wasn't it? Her delicate body instantly flushed red, and her heart felt as if it were a furnace. Glug glug. One serving of nutrient solution is only 800 milliliters. 2/3 is even less. Lin Nan sucked a few times and cleaned it up, not even letting go of the mouthpiece, sticking out his tongue to lick it again and again, before looking at Zhou Xiaohua. Hello, did you just tell me to wait a moment? What did you want to say? No, it's nothing. Zhou Xiaohu shook his head, composed himself, and immediately changed the subject. How are you feeling now? I'm still so hungry. I don't have any other food with me. Can we walk? I'll take you out. The other candidates outside still have food on them. Since you've come all this way, why don't you cultivate for a while before leaving? Lin Nan suddenly said. Zhou Xiaohua gaped in disbelief and asked hesitantly, Can I cultivate here? Of course. Lin Nan nodded and smiled slightly. Zhou Xiaohua still couldn't believe it. According to the rules of the Martial Arts Alliance, whoever finds the ruined space belongs to that person. This means that the Buddhist relic space here belonged to Lin Nan's private property. He has the right to decide whether others can practice here. Although Zhou Xiaohua really wanted to cultivate here and break through to a higher level, no one would share such a priceless treasure as the ruined space. However, Now, Lin Nan has suddenly extended an invitation. This happiness came too suddenly, like a huge pie falling from the sky, leaving her dizzy and disoriented. But I have one condition. Chapter 102 Exceptional Personal Charisma. Condition? What are the conditions? As long as it's not too outrageous, Zhou Xiaowo will agree. After all, that's a Buddhist relic space. Before that, could you go out and get me something to eat? Also, tell the students outside to line up properly. As long as there is enough room, let them all come in and cultivate. If there's still room, let the students who were eliminated in the mock exams come along too. Lin Nan smiled. Everyone? Zhou Xiaowa, who was already confused, became even more confused. Judging from Lin Nan's words, he wants all the test takers in Jiangcheng to become stronger. This? You have to understand that the resources in the ruins are ultimately limited. A candidate can draw upon an inexhaustible source of knowledge. 2 candidates are also acceptable. 3 candidates, 4 candidates, 5 candidates. Even 10 candidates wouldn't be a big problem. This allows them to cultivate to their fullest potential, and as for breakthroughs, there will be no upper limit. But if there are 100 candidates, 1,000 candidates, there could be 3 or 4,000 test takers. The resources that each person can get are very limited. Therefore, the upper limit for breakthroughs is not that high. In short, the fewer people who enter the ruins, the higher the elevation can be. Conversely, the opposite is true. Zhou Xiaohua took a deep breath and asked uncertainly, "Are you really going to let all the examinees enter this ruined space to cultivate?" Lin Nan nodded, revealing his pearly white teeth. "That's right, let's all improve together. In this way, the overall level of our Jiangcheng area will be raised. Then no one will look down on us anymore." These few words left Zhou Xiaohu speechless, his heart unable to find peace for a long time. The Lin Nan standing before him was more than just a genius. She also possesses remarkable personal charm. It's better to share happiness than to enjoy it alone. With such personal charm, who wouldn't be captivated? For example, right now, when Zhou Xiaohuo looked at Lin Nan again, he felt that the young man in front of him was radiating light from head to toe. You've been staring at my face. Is there something on my face? Lin Nan asked curiously. Of course there is something special about him, it's an extraordinary charisma that I've never seen before. But Zhou Xiaohuo couldn't bring himself to say such a thing. No, it's nothing. Let me confirm again, are you really going to let all the examinees enter the ruins space? The resources in the ruins are limited. Are you sure you don't want to continue getting stronger? If I am not mistaken, I see spiritual power in sword intent in you. It's no exaggeration to say that at your age, to be able to comprehend spiritual power in sword intent is an absolute once-in-a-century genius in the Jiangcheng area, and it's unlikely that anyone will surpass you in the short term. But is your goal limited to the Jiangcheng area only? The world is so big, don't you plan to go see it? The world has no shortage of geniuses. The strength of those geniuses is far more exaggerated than we can imagine. Are you sure you don't want to use this Buddhist ruin space to narrow the gap between us, or even overtake them? Lin Nan is strong enough now. It's ridiculously strong. But he could have become even stronger, even more outrageous. Why not continue to become stronger? Even if it's not for myself. For the sake of all humanity. To fight against ferocious beasts, human society needs more strong individuals. No. One should have self-awareness. I was able to become like this before, so that you would think I was strong enough. It's because I benefited from the Buddhist ruin space earlier that I was incredibly lucky enough to find it before you guys. My strength has increased dramatically, that's for sure. But while I'm improving, my body is already operating beyond its limits. If I continue to cultivate, it's no exaggeration to say that I could self-destruct at any moment. So let's all improve together. If someone like me, who originally had a combat strength of only 58, can achieve such a huge improvement, then the elite candidates from various schools must have improved even more than me, not less. Lin Nan's few words once again silenced Zhou Xiaohua. 4 words immediately flashed through my mind. Humanity is awake. For martial artists, the desire to become stronger is an absolute bottomless pit. They desperately want to become stronger, and then immediately become even stronger. After becoming stronger, it becomes even stronger. They are willing to take any risks as long as they can become stronger. Go all in. The price could even be one's life. But in the end, how many martial artists can actually stay on the path of constantly getting stronger? 99.9% of martial artists end up putting the cart before the horse, not only failing to become stronger but also losing their lives. However, there are very few martial artists like Lin Nan who know when to quit while they are ahead. Very few. Almost none. So, if he isn't a person with clear mind, then what is he? Zhou Xiaohua took a deep breath and silently gave Lin Nan a thumbs up in his heart. Student, I respect your decision. If you've made up your mind, I'll go out and inform the other candidates now. I'll also have them prepare some food and bring it in for you. Do you have any favorite foods here? I can bring more. Anything is fine, I'm not picky about food, as long as it fills my stomach. Lin Nan smiled slightly. Practicing on your own is so tiring and boring. It would be better to let high-quality cattle and horses come in for training. Once you successfully contract these high-quality cattle and horses, the system will return the profits many times over as their strength increases. What does this equate to? It's like I discovered more than one ancient space. Not hundreds, even thousands. Even if it's just a 100% return on the improvement of each candidate's strength, I'd be thrilled. The maximum multiplier could reach 50 times. It took off right away. He suddenly remembered a phrase that carried significant weight in the world of workplace manipulation. Do a good job, you guys. Let's try to get the boss to move to a seaside villa next year. The same principle applies now. Elite candidates study hard in the ruins. I strive to break through to the grandmaster level, or even higher, as soon as possible. Also, a common man is innocent, but possessing a treasure is a crime. They gave up all the space in the ruins themselves. You can't possibly be plotting against me with your eyes red with envy, can you? At the same time, the ruins also perfectly explained why it had suddenly become so strong. Now you can stop overthinking. Go and cultivate properly in the ruined space. Even someone as weak as me with a combat strength of only 58 can become this strong. You guys need to take off already. Okay, classmate, wait here for me, I'll be right back. Zhou Xiaohu suppressed his excitement and left the ruins. Chapter 103. Even if you only agree to one of them. Someone's coming out. It's that woman from earlier. Everyone, please be quiet for a moment. Outside, the test takers were discussing in small groups, creating a noisy scene. Clearly, no one's attention was on this mock exam. But it lies in the space of the ruins. In this world where martial prowess reigns supreme, the allure of the relic space is greater than ever before. Just then, someone shouted as Zhou Xiaohua emerged from the well. Everyone immediately shut their mouths and turned their gazes toward him, eager to know if Zhou Xiaohua had discovered anything and whether the relic space was hidden at the bottom of the well. Zhou Xiaohua took a deep breath. After repeatedly entering and exiting the ruined space, even a grandmaster like him couldn't help but feel dizzy. So when she came out, she didn't rush to speak, but stood there quietly, closing her eyes to adjust. At the same time, organize your thoughts in your mind. Seeing this, the candidates looked at each other, their faces showing varying degrees of confusion. Some even began to question it. After all, most students don't know Zhou Xiaohua. What's going on? You're all out here, why aren't you saying anything? Is this some kind of show-off? Does anyone know why this woman isn't saying anything? Is she scared? It's just going down to the bottom of the well, is it that scary? Who knows? Sudden. Shut up. All candidates, line up. Zhou Xiaohua suddenly opened his eyes, his voice booming like a bell. Under the immense pressure, some test takers couldn't even breathe. How terrifying. Who would dare to have even the slightest doubt? The candidates present immediately lined up obediently and shut their mouths. Zhou Xiaohua's gaze swept over them, her beautiful eyes filled with disappointment. Clearly, compared to Lin Nan, most of the examinees here weren't even worthy of carrying his shoes. However, Lin Nan possesses extraordinary personal charisma and insists on opening the ruined space to the public. Otherwise, 99% of the test takers here will never have the opportunity to come into contact with this place in their lifetime. For a fleeting moment, the thought popped into my head. The wild boar couldn't eat fine bran. He immediately snorted. I couldn't wait to share the good news with these test takers. I'm clearly not as excited now. Let's leave it for now and see. Little Fire, did you find anything at the bottom of the well? Is that examinee named Lin Nan at the bottom of the well? At this moment, Zhou Jinwei walked over quickly. Lin Nan is indeed at the bottom of the well. The relic space is also at the bottom of the well. He successfully located the relic space. And that ruined space now belongs to him. The head of the ferocious beast that was just thrown out was from the guardian beast of the ruined space that Lin Nan killed. Zhou Xiaohua responded calmly. What? Zhou Jinwei's eyes almost popped out of their sockets. It is no exaggeration to say that even a grandmaster might not be able to successfully seize the relic space. Don't be fooled by the ferocious beast head that was just thrown out. It was just a level 10 ferocious beast, the Fong Cat. But the fact that it can become the guardian beast of the ruined space must mean it has something terrifying about it. Otherwise, the level 12 ferocious beast Earth Dragon King, responsible for patrolling and guarding the perimeter, and the level 14 ferocious beast Evil Fire Black King Kong would be the first to object to it. If their strength wasn't significantly superior, why would the Earth Dragon King and the Evil Fire Black King Kong submit? Its strength is a level above the level 12 ferocious beast Earth Dragon King and the level 14 Evil Fire Black Vajra, so it's unimaginable how terrifying it is. But that's all. Lin Nan still managed to behead the Fanged Cat. It's hard to imagine surely Lin Nan's strength couldn't be greater than that of a grandmaster? Everyone felt a sudden, unspoken tremor in their hearts. Many test takers' perceptions were completely overturned. At this moment, Zhou Xiaohua continued. I just had a brief conversation with Lin Nan in the ruined space. He also admitted that his sudden surge in strength was related to the ruined space. By the way, that's a Buddhist relic space. It ranks 10th among all the archaeological sites currently being excavated. Dead silence. Upon hearing these words, the scene fell into a deathly silence. Because everyone associated it with something terrible. Lin Nan's rapid increase in strength is related to the ruined space. Based on the time frame, even if he spent most of his time inside the ruins, it wouldn't have been more than 4 hours since he discovered them. Such a short time. He seems to have suddenly grasped the power of mental energy. And there's a terrifying sword intent. So, he has now successfully killed the guardian beast of the ruined space. The entire ruins now belong to him completely. He can cultivate inside for as long as he wants. 40 hours? 40 days? 4 months? Even 4 years? Imagine how terrifyingly powerful he'll be when he emerges from the ruins. Grandmaster? Even above the Grandmaster level? Some test takers were too scared to think any further, as if they had been paralyzed and frozen in place. The only thing is that the mouth keeps opening wider and wider. His eyes widened even more. Then, a surge of insane jealousy filled my entire being. Why wasn't I the lucky one? Lin Nan really got incredibly lucky. He was just a weakling with a combat power of only 58, but his fate was turned upside down because he found the ruined space. It's no exaggeration to say that he rose to the top in one step. Looking at myself, no matter how hard I try, I am destined to be trampled under his feet for the rest of my life. Song Huanmiao, in particular, was more distressed than anyone else at this moment. The super simp who was rejected by her 99 times is about to become someone the entire Jiangqing city will look up to. Anyone would be devastated in that situation. Not far away. Zhang Yuanqi's emotional state was not much worse than Song Huanmiao's. Why did he transfer from Tongqing to Jiangcheng? It's all because Tongqing produced a prodigy, the top scorer in the martial arts college entrance exam, someone no one can take away from him. He came all the way to Jiangcheng to snatch the top scorer spot in the college entrance examination. Who would have thought that an even more perverted monster would emerge in Jiangcheng? The college entrance exam is 2 months away. Lin Nan will have to stay in the ruins for another 2 months. How can other people play then? Zhang Yuanqi couldn't help but want to curse. Certainly. Not all test takers were jealous of Lin Nan. Sister, Lin Nan is so lucky. I told you can't judge a person by their fighting ability. I'm so happy for him. The adorable Song Huanyu wore a genuine smile. Then, she was very innocent whatever came to mind. Looking at her sister, Song Huanmiao, with a bang. Sis, if only you had accepted his confession back then. Even if it's just 1 out of 99 times, I'll agree. Lin Nan will definitely let you enter the ruined space. What a pity. The adorable Song Huanyu also felt genuinely sorry for her sister. My sister's biggest goal in life is to become stronger and stronger, and then even stronger. If she could enter the ruined space, her life would be complete. Chapter 104, the end of the assessment. For these test takers, the relic space is not only helpful for their future, but also enhances their personal abilities. That's something worth trying for each of them. Unfortunately, it was Lin Nan who discovered this. Even if teacher Zhou Xiuhua were here, he wouldn't have the right to make decisions. Song Huanmiao also longed for it, but she didn't want to plead with Lin Nan on her behalf. She would never do something like that. Even though Lin Nan now possesses advanced sword intent and spiritual power, it is still true that his combat strength is low. What if he just got lucky this time and happened to find the ruined space? In short, bowing one's head is impossible. She had rejected him so many times, so if she bowed down to Lin Nan now, wouldn't that be admitting to others that she had been blind before? Blind to the truth? Song Huanmiao obviously wouldn't do that. Sister, why don't we talk to Lin Nan? Besides, we're so familiar with each other, we're not exactly strangers, are we? Song Huanyu said from the side. Other candidates are already envious. It would be a great thing if the candidates from Jiangqing district could enter the ruined space. What nonsense are you talking about? What do you mean we're not outsiders? Song Huanmiao was speechless at her younger sister. This guy's thought process is always so unique. Not long after, Zhou Xiaohua continued. If you're willing to go down to Lin Nan's side, you can also ask him about the problem. However, you need to think it through carefully. Although the ruins are great, they also have certain dangers. Don't force yourself to do things you're worried about or that you're not capable of. Alright, that's enough said. Those who want to go, follow me. Zhou Xiaohua didn't waste any time. After speaking, he turned around and headed towards the ruins. As soon as Zhou Xiaohua left, the other candidates hurriedly followed. Song Huanmiao watched, wanting to follow, but was held back by her pride. The younger sister, Song Huanyu, noticed this and immediately pulled Song Huanmiao along to follow. At the sight of the ruins, Lin Nan leaned against the well, looking completely at ease. As Zhou Xiaohua brought over a group of examinees, the corners of Lin Nan's mouth immediately turned up. The ruined space is indeed very helpful for cultivation. But I can't resist having a contract system. Given these conditions, who would bother to seriously and diligently cultivate themselves? Isn't that a waste of time? Teacher Zhou, you finally arrived. You all need to go into your own spaces, right? Well, there are 1,000 admission slots per person. Lin Nan's words, spoken with a smile, immediately stunned Zhou Xiaohua. Didn't you say before that it would be fine as long as you came? Zhou Xiaohua never expected that he would actually charge money. However, according to the rules, it was Lin Nan who discovered it. It's only natural for him to charge a fee. After all, without his discovery of the ruins, no one else would have had the opportunity to enter. I'll give it to you. Lin Nan, I never expected you to be so well hidden. I'll pay the money. I'll give it to you too. Once someone takes the lead, the rest of the people immediately follow. Watching each examinee pay and go in, Lin Nan happily collected the money. Teacher Zhou, you don't need to spend any money, you can go straight in. Lin Nan grinned. When it comes to beautiful women, he always gives them special treatment. Besides, Zhou Xiuhua isn't like Song Huanmiao, at least in terms of personality. She's much more likable than Song Huanmiao. Hearing Lin Nan's words, Zhou Xiaohua's beautiful eyes also lit up with joy. She can get in, which is a great opportunity for her. Her strength hadn't improved in a long time, and her combat power had been stuck there. Therefore, the relic space was an incredible opportunity for Zhou Xiuhua. Zhou Xiuhua had no reason to miss such a wonderful place. Zhou Xiuhua's face lit up with excitement. If there weren't other examinees present, she would have rushed up to give Lin Nan a big hug. Zhou Xiuhua went in happily, and behind him, Song Huanyu pulled her sister Song Huanmiao along. They were both beaming with excitement. Song Huanyu skipped along, a smile on her face, looking at Lin Nan with a grin. Lin Nan, my sister, and I want to go in too. Do we need to spend more money? Song Huan blinked her beautiful eyes, looking at Lin Nan with anticipation. Her figure was already amazing, and with her adorable face, Lin Nan couldn't help but take a few more glances. As for Song Huanmiao standing to the side, this woman always puts on an arrogant demeanor, giving off an air of keeping people at arm's length. Oh my, isn't this Huanyu? You're so good looking and big, of course it's free. Lin Nan said with a smile, his eyes also making no attempt to conceal his scrutiny. Song Huanyu was immediately amused and laughed so hard she was shaking. That smile was even more captivating. What about my sister? You've confessed your feelings to her so many times, you can't expect money back, can you? When Song Hwan-yu asked, she looked at Lin Nan expectantly. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan immediately laughed. What you're saying means money. Song Hwan is wonderful, 2000. Hurry up, this is a relic space. If we miss this opportunity, we might not be able to enter next time. Lin Nan didn't waste any time. The sudden change in tone immediately turned Song Hwan-yu's expression cold. If you want money, then get money. Why all the nonsense? Song Hwan-yu immediately took out the money and then led Song Hwan-yu into the ruined space. The original assessment, after the rankings had stabilized, turned into a collective training activity due to the emergence of the relic space. Lin Nan, the one who discovered the ruins, was quite relaxed at the moment. He followed them in at a leisurely pace. Then, system, begin signing contracts one by one. Accept all comers. Host, take it easy. Sign the contract now. The system was urged to begin signing contracts one by one. With these people working for free around, Lin Nan has no way to cultivate on his own. It would be a waste of time, he might as well enjoy himself. Afterwards, Lin Nan leisurely lay to one side, watching the examinees concentrate on their cultivation. Meanwhile, I can continuously receive contract rewards. This feeling can be described as incredibly pleasant. Very good. After thoroughly searching everyone's resources, Lin Nan's talent and martial arts skills underwent a significant improvement. It has reached an amazing level. Directly become a grandmaster. After acquiring advanced sword intent and second-grade mental power, his combat strength also reached an astonishing level. It's really quite good. It feels like as long as I guard the ruined space, I can increase my strength infinitely? Lin Nan began to daydream. He was even considering just giving up. However, if you stay here indefinitely, although the profits are substantial, it's still a very good opportunity. But it will be very boring. Alright, that's all for now, everyone. You have also been practicing for quite some time. Lin Nan stood up to interrupt, and Zhou Xiaohua also finished her cultivation. This time, she finally made some progress in her martial arts. This is a very lucky thing for her. Chapter 105 Tofu delivered to your door. Zhou Xiaohua's combat power was originally stuck at 23,000, but now, thanks to the relic space discovered by Lin Nan, her combat power has been increased. The other candidates also seemed reluctant to leave if they could, they would have preferred to stay in the ruins forever. This will make improvement much faster. Unfortunately, this idea is clearly unrealistic. Everyone, get ready and leave the ruins in an orderly manner. The assessment should be over now. After Zhou Xiaohu finished giving his instructions, the examinees left the ruins one after another. Lin Nan also made a fortune this time. After all the candidates left, Lin Nan also left. According to the rules, this ruined space belongs to Lin Nan. But Lin Nan is, after all, a student. After the assessment, I will continue to university. Although military schools are very good, they cannot escape the fact that they are students. Protecting such an alluring ruined space is no easy task. Lin Nan, what do you plan to do with this ruined space? After all, you can't stay here forever. Zhou Xiaohua's words are very practical. Lin Nan was also a little worried. This place is a blessed land for its own contract system. However, we cannot ignore the practical problems. Professor Zhou, how do people usually handle the discovery of these kinds of ruins in the past? Lin Nan asked curiously. Zhou Xiaohua immediately explained. Usually, it involves transactions to sell at a good price. If you have the resources, you can also entrust your business to companies, such as intermediaries. In short, the ruins are a great space, but no one can stay here forever. After listening to Zhou Xiaohua's explanation, Lin Nan also began to ponder. Looking at it this way, I really need to think of a solution. I can't just stay here guarding things forever. Then I'll trouble you, Teacher Zhou, to help me find it. After all, this is still a boys' high school, and I don't have that much energy to keep an eye on things here all the time. From now on, Teacher Zhou will come to the relic space whenever he wants. As Lin Nan spoke, Zhou Xiaohua's eyes lit up immediately. Lin Nan's actions were indeed very beneficial to people. They provided a lot of convenience. The ruined space is a treasure trove, and trusting it to her is an incredible opportunity. Zhou Xiaohua nodded immediately, her beautiful eyes scanning the surroundings. Upon confirming that there were no examinees, he immediately hugged Lin Nan. He immediately gave me a big kiss. Lin Nan, thank you so much this time. Otherwise, my combat strength will remain stuck, and now they've entrusted me with handling the ruins. Hee hee, once you get to university, your teachers will definitely take good care of you. The unexpected tofu almost made Lin Nan lose control. Lin Nandu wondered if he could invite Zhou Xiaohua to be his tutor. Ahem, Professor Zhou, you flatter me. Anyway, I'm going to a military university, so I'll have to trouble you a lot in the future. Lin Nan didn't stand on ceremony. A beautiful woman was throwing herself into his arms. Why should he refuse her? Isn't this just plain stupid? Seeing that Lin Nan even took the initiative to cater to him, Zhou Xiaohua immediately snorted. I didn't expect you to be such a little rascal. Don't worry, I can see from this assessment that you are very strong. Can you tell me your current level of martial arts? I can't quite figure you out. Zhou Xiaohua quickly broke free from Lin Nan's groping hand and then asked curiously. Although Lin Nan's ranking may not seem high this time, his performance and strength absolutely make him the undisputed number one. It seems that he personally doesn't seem to want to participate in the competition. He doesn't have that kind of idea. This made Zhou Xiaohu very curious. Although Zhou Xiaohua is a teacher and a master, she is not very old. Compared to Lin Nan, who is a male high school student, Zhou Xiaohua is older than her. Well, that's a secret. Besides, everyone knows my combat strength is 58. What's there to ask? Lin Nan chuckled, clearly not intending to reveal anything. Seeing that he was unwilling to talk, Zhou Xiaohua did not press him further. It's a good thing to hide your talents. It will make things easier when you get to university. Zhou Xiaohua originally thought that a high school student like Lin Nan would be full of vigor and proudly declare his fighting strength. Unexpectedly, Lin Nan, despite his age, knew how to conceal his abilities. This guy? He's great in every way, so why was there this story about him being rejected 99 times after confessing his feelings? This immediately piqued Zhou Xiaohua's curiosity. Lin Nan, how did you manage to get rejected 99 times after confessing your feelings? Zhou Xiaohua asked this question. Lin Nan immediately looked at her expressionlessly. Goodness. I just gave you such a big discount, and even though I touched you inappropriately, you brought it on yourself. He then immediately started digging up his own embarrassing past. It's all the original owner's fault. She was just too much of a simp. This has left behind such an indelible dark history. This left Lin Nan speechless. Lin Nan clearly refused to answer the question. Unexpectedly, Song Huanmiao and Song Huanyu emerged one after the other from the ruins behind them. They had seen and heard everything that had happened between the two of them. TSK, Lin, you've already fallen for someone else so quickly. Song Huanyu seemed to thrive on chaos. They immediately started joking around. Her words not only embarrassed Lin Nan, but also made her sister, Song Huanmiao, feel somewhat awkward. They quickly pulled Song Huanyu away from there. Zhou Xiaohua was also surprised to find someone else there, especially Song Huanmiao, who was involved in the rumors. Her face immediately turned red. Ahem, well, everyone, let's get out of here quickly. The assessment is almost over. Everyone, please be careful. After Zhou Xiaohu finished speaking, he left without looking back. Only 3 people remained. They looked at each other in bewilderment. Lin Nan immediately put his hands on his head, whistled, and pretended not to know anything. Song Huanmiao gave Lin Nan a cold look and said, "Oomph, you stinky man." Upon hearing this, Lin Nan immediately became displeased. What is a stinky man? This young lady is being sarcastic and sarcastic. Lin Nan retorted without hesitation, I'm not your man, how would you know if I smell bad? Besides, my 99 confessions were just to gain some experience points from you, so you don't need to worry about it. Actually, I still prefer your sister. As Lin Nan spoke, he looked at Song Miaoyu with a smile on his face. These words made Song Huanmiao even angrier. What do you mean by using yourself to gain experience? What does this guy think he is? What does it matter how many times I confessed my feelings before? To make fun of oneself? He even compares himself to his sister to her face now. Isn't this deliberately humiliating someone? You don't think you're capable just because you discovered the ruined space. This world is all about strength. Clearly, Song Huanmiao was reminding Lin Nan not to forget his meager fighting skills. But clearly, these words had no effect on Lin Nan. It had no effect on Lin Nan whatsoever. Chapter 106 College Life. So what? My sister is still the best. Little fish, if you want to come to the ruined space in the future, just tell me, and I'll take you to have some alone time. Lin Nan acted as if he were a dead pig that wasn't afraid of boiling water, which made Song Huanmia's face twist with anger. Song Huanyu also looked at the two of them with a smile. Are you two a pair of bickering lovers? Hee hee, let's hurry up and go, it would be troublesome if we ran into danger. Although Song Huanyu has an unusual way of thinking, she can still understand the situation. After hearing what she said, Song Huanmiao didn't pursue the matter any further and left first. He didn't even care about his own sister. With the matter of the ruined space concluded, the assessment also came to an end. Lin Nan's third place finish astonished the candidates in Jiangcheng. Although he didn't come in first place, the proctors all knew that Lin Nan was far superior to the first place winner. The assessment is over. Lin Nan also looked relaxed. This contract had brought him considerable gains. Lin Nan was clearly even more excited about his upcoming university life. Because he knew that there were many more talented people in the university, and as long as he could contract with them, Lin Nan could easily make things easier. There's no need to work so hard to improve your skills. Soon, the assessment results and the university admission notice arrived. Lin Nan was somewhat surprised to see the admission notice personally delivered by Zhou Xiaohua. Teacher Zhou, wasn't this supposed to be delivered by the school? Why did you bring it over personally? The admission notice that Lin Nan received was for the military's martial arts university. As one of the top martial arts academies in the country, the martial arts university enjoys a high reputation, especially since it is affiliated with the military. It is also extremely authoritative and prestigious. Of course, I have to deliver it in person. By the way, I also want to tell you about the ruined space. My family has taken over it, and all subsequent profits will be directly deposited into your account. As for the profit split, it's 30-70, my family gets 30% and you get 70%. After all, it was you who discovered it. As Zhou Xiaohua spoke, Lin Nan was also surprised. He thought it would be at least a 50-50 split, but he didn't expect the Zhou family to be so generous. Lin Nan immediately expressed his gratitude. Thank you very much, Teacher Zhou. Is the enrollment schedule so tight? Looking at the date on the admission notice, Lin Nan thought that after high school, he would at least have some time to relax. Looks like I'll have to relax at university. Of course, it's compact. The path of martial arts is inherently intense. Besides requiring personal talent, time cannot be wasted. We are a military martial arts academy. There are various assessments to select elites, so you will have to work hard from now on. That's why Zhou Xiaohua said that. It's not just because universities have many and strict rules, more importantly, people want to know what kind of ability Lin Nan really has. That's what she really wants to know. This guy always seems unfathomable. With her current abilities, she shouldn't be unable to understand even a freshman who is just enrolled. Hearing this, Lin Nan had no choice but to nod. You can't hide your talents forever. As long as you can barely pass, that's fine. The most important thing is to get in touch with more geniuses so that Lin Nan can be bound to them and get more rewards. Alright, see you at university then. Lin Nan returned to his room, looked at the notice, and casually tossed it aside. Now, I'm just waiting to enroll. The military martial arts university is not in Jiangcheng, but in Liqing. Liqing is a prosperous city where martial arts flourish, and it is also the place where the most martial artists gather. As Lin Nan got into the car and headed towards Martial Arts University, on the other side, the two Song sisters had already set off. On the bus, Song Huanyu pouted, looking at her older sister with a curious expression. Asked, Sister, why did we change our route and go to the Martial Arts University? Could it be that sister saw Lin Nan getting too close to Teacher Zhou? So she decided to stop being reserved and take the initiative? Song Huanyu looked on with curiosity, adopting a gossipy, spectator-like expression. Upon hearing this, Song Huanmiao glared and said angrily, Don't talk nonsense. It was father who said that martial arts university is better. Besides, when did I ever say I was interested in him? I don't care who he's messing around with. He can cause trouble with whomever he wants. Song Huanmiao felt so angry that her teeth itched whenever she thought of Lin Nan. He couldn't wait to humiliate and teach Lin Nan a lesson. Especially when she thought about Lin Nan and Zhou Xiaohu hugging each other, Song Huanmiao suddenly felt inexplicably angry. How am I inferior to Zhou Xiaohua? Even if she's not as good as my sister or not as old, she's still my sister, so there's nothing to fuss about. But what makes Zhou Xiaohua so special? Once a woman's jealousy arises, it is very difficult to quell it. Clearly, Song Huanmu is like that. Upon hearing this, Song Huanyu's eyes immediately darted around. After thinking for a long time, he said, "In that case, won't he keep bothering me? Sister, he really likes my breasts. You keep praising me, what if I can't control myself?" Song Huanyu was deep in thought. Looking at her own silly yet serious expression, Song Huanmiao felt somewhat helpless. She always felt that if Lin Nan were to shamelessly pester her younger sister like that, her silly sister might really fall for him. Lin Nan is absolutely shameless. This guy must have become mentally disturbed after being rejected by himself so many times. Yes, that's right. He must be a pervert. Song Huanmiao thought fiercely to herself, and immediately labeled Lin Nan as a pervert. Lin Nan, the person involved, was completely unaware of this at the moment. Arrived in Liqing, at the entrance of Wudao University, Lin Nan suddenly opened his arms wide. Cool. He had already planned out his future university life. Absolutely comfortable and wonderful, whistling at beautiful women whenever I feel like it, life is so blissful. The thought of others diligently cultivating themselves while they don't have to worry about anything makes me feel instantly happy. Lin Nan? Wow, what a coincidence. Just as Lin Nan was looking forward to entering the university, Song Huanyu's voice rang out from behind. Lin Nan turned around and looked at the two sisters with surprise. After leaving high school and entering university, the two sisters dressed even more beautifully. She wore a floral dress, had an alluring figure, and possessed stunningly beautiful features. The moment these two sisters stood there, they immediately attracted the attention of countless people. Especially after they called Lin Nan, their eyes were filled with even more jealousy. Hey, little fish, what brings you guys to the martial arts university? Lin Nan originally thought that after the assessment, they would go their separate ways, but he never expected that they would end up in the same university. TSK. This way, the torture can continue. Both sisters are quite talented and capable, and they are very adept at forming contracts with each other. So Lin Nan was still happy to see them. Humph, then hurry up and come get your luggage. Chapter 107 Senior is so awesome. Song Huanyu hummed, looking unhappy. Lin Nan immediately laughed and said, "Why did you bring so much luggage?" Despite his words, Lin Nan still stepped forward to help. After all, they were classmates. Although the original owner of this body had been tortured many times, Lin Nan had already found her. While I'm at it, I can take care of my own experience boosting baby too. That's something I can manage. Just as Lin Nan stepped forward and took the luggage, two boys approached. Hey, two junior girls, do you need any help with your luggage? We're second-year students. I can be of service to you. The two men smiled broadly, completely ignoring Lin Nan standing to the side. Faced with two such beautiful female students, they naturally wouldn't even notice Lin Nan. Besides, what can a freshman compare to them with? Hee hee, seniors, are you guys trying to pick up girls? What's your skill level? Song Huanyu didn't stand on ceremony at all, and asked with a smile. She was already cute, and with her amazing figure, the impact she had on people was absolutely huge. Her question was tantamount to asking a man if he was capable. Junior, our combat strength is all 3,000. You only need 1,000 to pass the test, but we all have 3,000 now, so of course we are powerful. Don't even mention 2 suitcases, even if you bring 10 more, it wouldn't be a problem. The two immediately made their statements, displaying an air of great power. Lin Nan looked at it and immediately smiled. He immediately said loudly, "Hey freshman, look here." A super strong upperclassman said he'll help you with your luggage. He can carry 20 at a time without any problem. Lin Nan's shout instantly attracted countless new students. Today was supposed to be the day for new students to register, but his shout made him the center of attention. Wow, I didn't expect my senior to be so amazing. This senior must be very strong in combat. Then I'll have to trouble you, senior. Senior is so amazing. In an instant, the female freshman cheered, effectively lifting the 2 male students off their feet. This instantly put them in a difficult position. Seeing this, Song Huanyu immediately laughed and then pretended to be in a difficult position. Wow, I didn't expect the senior students to be so popular. That's a pity, we already have a protector. Song Hwanyu and Lin Nan worked together, and the two enthusiastic senior students ended up being taken advantage of. Faced with the luggage being handed to them by their female classmates, they could only grit their teeth and accept it. Of course, the two men's gazes toward Lin Nan also turned fierce and disgusted. Seeing this, Song Hwanmyo's face immediately turned cold, and she glared fiercely at Lin Nan. Boring. After saying that, Song Hwanmyo dragged her luggage inside. Lin Nan shrugged and didn't take it seriously. Ever since I stopped confessing my feelings to Song Hwanmyo, this woman has been acting like she's on steroids. They find fault with everything I do. Although Song Hwanmyo looked down on her when she was the original owner of this body. But it won't be like it is now, nitpicking all sorts of things. Hee, Lin Nan, I'll leave my luggage to you. Unlike her older sister Song Hwanmyo, Song Hwanyu was not polite at all. With her little hands behind her back, she skipped and hopped along beside Lin Nan. As the two walked, passers-by looked over, each casting envious glances. They clearly thought they were a couple. Little fish, don't you think we look like a couple? Lin Nan joked, and Song Hwanyu pouted and said playfully. You're just lusting after my body. My sister said you're a pervert. You're too greedy. You already have teacher Zhou, and you still want me and my sister. Lin Nan was stunned when Song Hwanyu said this. When will this week's teacher become yours? Lin Nan was speechless. Just as they were thinking this, they arrived at the girls' dormitory, and the person in charge of receiving them was none other than Zhou Xiaohua. Hey, Lin Nan, you've got a good sense of responsibility, knowing to help your classmates. Zhou Xiaohua stepped forward and joked, while Song Hwanmyo, who was standing to the side, already had a cold face. Only Song Hwanyu was all smiles. Ahem, what a coincidence. Teacher Zhou, I'll leave it to you now. I haven't gone to my dorm yet. Lin Nan didn't linger. He understood the saying that three women make a drama. Especially with a girl like Song Hwanyu messing around nearby. If I stay, the situation will be very awkward. Okay, don't forget the freshman assembly this afternoon. Zhou Xiaohua gave instructions. Lin Nan put down his luggage and immediately headed towards the boys' dormitory. Martial Arts University is very large and has complete facilities. The dormitories are for 4 people per room. The conditions there are far superior to those of a high school. When Lin Nan entered the dormitory, there were already 3 people tidying up inside. Hey classmate, you're in my room? You've only just arrived, and you've already offended the senior students. You're quite the celebrity now. The speaker was a boy wearing glasses. Although it's a martial arts world, such a minor problem as nearsightedness shouldn't exist in theory. But there are always exceptions. Maybe they're wearing it on purpose, just to put on an act. Oh, it's no big deal. Lin Nan didn't take it to heart at all. With his current martial arts skills, he didn't care about the so-called senior students. Hey, what were your combat strength levels when you all got in here? I scored 1300, and I barely made it in. The group chatted and began to get to know each other, since they would be sharing a room later. Let's get to know each other a bit. Lin Nan, what's your combat strength? The person being questioned was Jiang Han, whose martial arts level was 1700, the highest among the 2 others. Clearly, he is much more talented. Upon hearing the question, Lin Nan thought for a moment and immediately replied. I had a strength value of 58 in high school. As for now, since I was able to get into the martial arts university, I must have reached the passing grade. Besides, it's obviously unrealistic to say that I only have a combat strength of 58. After all, universities have admission score requirements. However, Lin Nan's words still stunned them. Zhang Han found it even more unbelievable. 58 combat strength? How did you pass that? Lin Nan, are you some kind of super genius? A specially admitted university student? Or are you saying this on purpose? Clearly, they weren't from the same place as Lin Nan, and they didn't believe it when they heard that his combat strength was 58. Lin Nan immediately laughed and said, I'm not some kind of genius. I'm just here to coast along. You can do whatever you want with classes, training, and cultivation later. Lin Nan's words only fueled the curiosity of the 3 of them. Well, it really is mysterious. Let's go. We need to gather soon. Anyway, the freshmen still have an assessment to be assigned to classes. I'll see how Lin Nan hides then. Maybe they can even give us a surprise. As Jiang Han spoke, the group rested for a while before getting up and leaving together. Freshman orientation is a military-affiliated university, so military training is naturally an essential part of the orientation. Chapter 108 Training Class Assignment. Freshman Training Camp Martial Arts University is affiliated with the military. Therefore, after the freshman orientation, there is military training. Military training for martial artists is not just about practicing footwork and physical strength, it's about real, rigorous training. The physical requirements and combat strength requirements for martial artists are closely related to themselves. Therefore, the content of military training naturally leans towards this direction. When Lin Nan arrived at the training camp, most of the new students had already arrived. Lin Nan originally planned to stand at the back and take advantage of the chaos. But as soon as she arrived, she was spotted by the sharp-eyed Song Huanyu. "Lin Nan! Come quickly to the front." Song Huanyu hopped and waved, instantly attracting countless people in the crowded area. The loud, booming noise made women feel inferior and men excited. Of course, Lin Nan, who was summoned by her, also became the center of attention. Lin Nan stepped forward with a smile on his face, and he naturally felt the jealous and hateful looks from the others. Unfortunately, right now it's just a training camp where he's listening to the university president brag. If it were a test or training session, Lin Nan could use a contract. "Little fish, you miss me so much after just a short time apart?" Lin Nan joked, and Song Huanyu didn't hold back, immediately blinking and whispering. "I'm just creating opportunities for you and my sister, aren't I?" "You have no idea, as soon as we went downstairs today, a lot of senior students came over, wanting to pursue my sister." Lin Nan was stunned when Song Huanyu said this. "No, what does pursuing Song Huanyu have to do with me?" However, Lin Nan was more curious about Song Huanyu, who was not only beautiful but also had a good figure. But if she were to walk with Song Huanyu would definitely be more attractive. Thinking of this, Lin Nan asked curiously. "Nobody's pursuing you? With a figure like that, with that size, you shouldn't have anyone pursuing you, right?" Upon hearing Lin Nan's words, Song Huanyu immediately adopted a proud demeanor, revealing a smug expression. He said, "Hee, I told them that Lin Nan has taken a liking to my size. Then they stopped bothering me." Lin Nan was left speechless, both amused and exasperated by Song Huanyu's words. This girl is really the complete opposite of her sister. "Well, you said it yourself." Lin Nan didn't stand on ceremony since the beauty had thrown herself into his arms. There was no need to be polite. "Pa, humph, you just want to use me to harm my sister again." Song Huanyu hummed, and the two of them spoke in a way that was not only explicit but also flirtatious. It stands out even more in this crowd and attracts even more attention. Listening from the side, Song Huanyu just wanted the party to end as soon as possible and to get as far away from Lin Nan as possible. Shortly after, the training camp began. Just as Lin Nan had expected, the university president's speech lasted for 2 hours. The content was repeated 4 times. Fortunately, they were all martial artists, and the new recruits all had a combat power of 1,000 or higher. Even standing for 2 hours is not a big problem. Of course, this is also related to a person's personality. Just like Song Huanyu, half an hour later, she was wavering between Song Huanyu and Lin Nan, leaning on one side one moment and the other the next. Now she's even clinging to Lin Nan's arm, not caring at all about spilling the tofu. They just snuggled together like that. Seeing Song Huanyu like this, Lin Nan couldn't help but laugh. Recalling the various times she confessed her feelings to her sister, the original owner confessed again and again, only to be rejected time and time again. This girl almost always said encouraging words to her. I don't know if she's just oblivious or just adorably silly. Ahem, that's all for now. I wish all students great success in martial arts. Finally, after the principal finished speaking, the training camp came to an end. Song Huanyu's eyes were half closed, and she only felt a warm sensation in her chest. A quick glance revealed that it was pressing down on Lin Nan's hand. Hee, Lin Nan, you're taking advantage of me, you have to treat me. Hearing the girl's careless words, Lin Nan was both amused and exasperated. They were all freshmen, and since they came from the same high school, they were naturally more familiar and closer to each other. Of course, it's also because Lin Nan has changed and is different from before. Don't even think about eating. You are now students in my class, and the assignments have already been made. After the intensive training, each class will undergo military training, which is also a form of self-cultivation. Suddenly, Zhou Xiaohua stepped forward. Looking at the 3 people in front of him, Zhou Xiaohua had a serious expression, but he was actually a little nervous inside. The two sisters had witnessed Lin Nan's actions in the ruins. Facing him again now naturally made Zhou Xiaohua feel somewhat awkward. Hearing Zhou Xiaohua's words, Lin Nan and the others also took notice. I never expected that we would be put in the same class. This fate is truly wondrous. Will military training start now? Teacher Zhou, how are classes divided? Lin Nan asked curiously. Martial Arts University doesn't actually have any special majors. Whether it's comprehending sword intent or anything else, including mental power, the teaching is the same. The best advantage of Martial Arts University is that it can provide the necessary conditions. The class assignments are based on your combat strength. Once we get to the classroom, we'll give you a special test of your fighting skills. At this point, Zhou Xiaohua's gaze also fell on Lin Nan. She had always been very curious about Lin Nan's fighting prowess. This guy's mental power has reached the second rank. He also comprehended advanced sword intent. If the combat power is even higher, exceeding 5,000. No, as long as his martial arts value exceeds 2,000, Lin Nan will definitely be the number one among the freshmen of the Martial Arts University. Undisputed. I see. But my sister's combat power is already 2,000, while Lin Nan's was only 58 before? Could it be that his combat power has also increased? During the assessment, they naturally knew that Lin Nan possessed mental power and advanced sword intent. However, regarding his combat prowess, no one knew exactly how high Lin Nan's level was. Everyone thought he only had 58. Upon hearing Song Huanyu's words, Song Huanmiao also cast a curious glance at him. Undoubtedly, she was also curious about the current level of Lin Nan's martial arts skills. Seeing everyone's gazes fixed on him, Lin Nan coughed and said, "Well, you'll find out when the time comes." Lin Nan had no intention of revealing his abilities directly, in case they found out that his combat strength was too high and forced him to graduate early. How can we play then? There are many geniuses in this university, and Lin Nan is hoping to make a contract with them. Only in this way can Lin Nan lie down and relax. Ms. Zhou, what's the average level of our class? Lin Nan asked, wanting to know the average level so he could control the score. This way, it won't be exposed, nor will it be too low-key. Absolutely perfect. Upon hearing this, Zhou Xiaohua immediately became alert and stared intently at Lin Nan. Chapter 109 Shiman's Zero Beat. You're not trying to control the score, are you? Zhou Xiaohua immediately posed a crucial question. This question immediately drew Song Huanmiao's attention. Song Huanmiao had long wanted to find out about Lin Nan's fighting prowess. Despite being such a useless person back then, he unexpectedly shone in various aspects of the assessment, surprising everyone. He was even noticed by the military and has now entered the martial arts university. When Zhou Xiaohua questioned him like this, Lin Nan immediately looked embarrassed, then spread his hands and said, "Teacher, what do you mean by that? Do you think I'm that kind of person? I'm still waiting for the school to give me good guidance and help me improve my skills. This concerns my future, so of course I won't be careless." Lin Nan spoke with great conviction, but his shameless attitude made Zhou Xiaohua very uneasy. Don't worry about the average level. Anyway, come with me to the classroom now. I'll explain the military training situation to you and give you a test. Zhou Xiaohua didn't give Lin Nan any room to maneuver. They urged him to go to the classroom on the spot. At that time. Classroom. There are more than 60 students in the class, which is quite a lot. Among them, the most eye-catching were undoubtedly the Song sisters. After all, one is a cool and aloof older woman, and the other is an adorable little girl, both with figures that are the envy of all other women. Besides, there was another boy in the class who also attracted a lot of attention from the girls. Lin Nan noticed it too. This person did not come from Jiangcheng, but from another city. However, the icy aura emanating from him was particularly striking. Especially since these people are very handsome. Lin Nan felt that this person's looks were only slightly better than his own. Quiet down. From now on, I will be the class teacher of Martial Arts Class 3. Although it is a university, in addition to your weekly academic classes, the most important thing for you is martial arts. Enough with the small talk, let's have everyone come forward one by one to test their combat strength. I need to record this. When Zhou Xiaohu spoke, the previously noisy classroom immediately fell silent. Lin Nan also looked at Zhou Xiaohua with a wary expression, afraid that she would call his name first. This thing, the feeling of being called out in roll call, is really easy to make people nervous. Regardless of strength or weakness, it's just that feeling, that atmosphere, that makes people tense. Zhou Xiaohua took the roster and then began calling out names. First one, Westgate shot out. As Zhou Xiaohua called roll, the boy who exuded an icy aura stood up. In an instant, many girls also cheered. Clearly, his good looks, charisma, and unique name make him quite eye-catching. It is especially attractive to girls. Lin Nan looked on, and the thought of being greeted by a chorus of exclamations from the younger girls on stage filled him with a sense of smug satisfaction. Shiman Lingfang stepped forward, Zhou Xiaohua glanced at him, and then said, "Concentrate and squeeze the force gauge tightly. This will allow us to more accurately measure your combat strength based on the power you unleash." Zhou Xiaohua took out a force measuring device, but this force measuring device was specially manufactured and was suitable for martial artists. Shiman Lingfang listened, nodded slightly, and reached out to grab the force gauge. Then, the force burst forth, and in an instant, the force gauge deformed, and the force value was instantly displayed on the blackboard screen. My God! 3,500. Shiman's shutout is amazing. Is this something a freshman can achieve? Damn, this guy is not only handsome, but also incredibly strong. He's got priority in choosing a partner. Immediately, the students in the class started talking about it. The girls all screamed in amazement and cast envious glances. Most of the boys sighed, looking dejected. Song Huanmiao looked on, her face also showing a strange expression. Among the freshmen, this was the first time she had seen someone like this in her year. It's really appealing. TSK, Lin Nan, look at the way my sister looks at that pretty boy. I have a feeling she's about to fall for someone else. Song Huanyu spoke softly, and Lin Nan was speechless upon hearing this. Changed her affections? When has your sister ever liked anyone? Although it's speechless, Shiman Lingfeng's combat strength is indeed far ahead of the rest of the freshmen. That's really not simple. You will wait, you're just in love with one guy. He's so handsome, don't you feel threatened? Based on my understanding of my sister, this Simon shutout is more to her liking. She's capable, good-looking, and not like a womanizer like you. Once Song Wanyu starts talking, she goes on, and thankfully, a lot of people are talking about it now. Otherwise, if she had said that, the situation would have become awkward. What sense of crisis could I possibly have? I never said I was going to pursue your sister. It's better to pursue you than her. Beauty is worthless in the face of sexiness. Besides, a girl like you is both cute and sexy. Isn't that killing two birds with one stone? As Lin Nan spoke, he couldn't help but tease Song Huanyu. Hearing Lin Nan's words, Song Huanyu pouted and said, I don't believe you for a second. You're just lusting after my body. The two discussed it, and Zhou Xiaohua on the stage was also very satisfied after seeing Shiman Lingfeng's combat strength. Very good. Among the freshmen, they are already among the top. Shiman has shut out the entire Shiman family. He certainly didn't disgrace them. Zhou Xiaohua exclaimed in admiration, and his earlier words had piqued the curiosity of some of his classmates. Teacher, with Shiman Lingfeng's incredibly high combat skills, is there anyone among the freshmen who can compare to him? Even some sophomores can't compare to this, even if they're considered upperclassmen. When a student asked, Zhou Xiaohua immediately smiled and said, I understand that you are all freshmen and full of vigor. However, in the path of martial arts, there are always people more capable than you, and there is always something beyond your understanding. This is true even among freshmen. Don't think that just because you have some fighting skills you can be arrogant. There are people stronger than you. As soon as Zhou Xiaohua spoke up, some girls immediately spoke up for Shiman, feeling indignant that he had been shut out. Teacher, how could any of the new students be better than Simon Lingfeng? It would be quite impressive if someone could match him at best. Many girls were on the side of defending Shiman's shutout, and Zhou Xiaohua shook his head helplessly, but his gaze fell on Lin Nan. Shiman Lingfeng's combat skills are indeed quite good. Among the new generation, he stands head and shoulders above the rest. Most freshmen have a combat power of no more than 2,000, and many of them cannot increase their combat power in a short period of time for various reasons. But Zhou Xiaohua doesn't think so. If Lin Nan weren't around, then this statement would indeed be indisputable. But Lin Nan just happened to be in this class. You'll understand later. As Zhou Xiaohua spoke, he also looked away. Meanwhile, Shiman Lingfeng clearly saw that Zhou Xiaohua's divine energy was sweeping in the direction where Lin Nan was. The meaning is already quite clear. Shiman Lingfeng looked at Lin Nan, but Lin Nan didn't care at the moment. Chapter 110. What does the dog bark for? Given Lin Nan's current strength, he could still sense the glint in Shiman Lingfeng's eyes. However, I was so busy chatting and joking with Song Wanyu that I didn't pay attention to it. Because Lin Nan was actually spanking Song Wanyu. Alright, next, Song Wanmyo. Zhou Xiaohua continued speaking, and after he finished speaking, Song Wanmyo slowly stood up. Her temperament is somewhat similar to Shiman Lingfeng's, but there are also differences. Besides his clean sweep against Binghan, Shiman also possessed a certain charisma. Song Huanmiao, on the other hand, was aloof and cold, somewhat different from Shiman Lingfeng's demeanor. Song Huanmiao stood up and immediately became the instructor for the entire room again. As Song Huanmiao stepped forward, her haughty expression softened noticeably as she passed Shiman Lingfeng. He even nodded to Shiman Lingfeng, as if the two had exchanged greetings. Song Huanmiao, it's your turn to be tested. Urged on by Zhou Xiaohua, Song Huanmiao also raised her hand to test it. With Song Huan's skillful application of force, the results of the combat power test were quickly obtained. 3,000. Among the new students, Song Huanmiao's combat skills are already quite high. Very good. Next up, Song Huanyu. As Zhou Xiaohua spoke, Song Huanyu happily stood up and hurriedly went on stage. In stark contrast to Song Huanmiao, Song Huanyu was much more enthusiastic. At the same time, they are more likable. Song Huanyu's combat strength is exactly 2,000. The two sisters are clearly quite capable. As Song Huanyu finished her test and returned to her seat, Lu immediately looked at Lin Nan with a proud expression. He proudly stated, "How about it? My sister and I are pretty good at fighting, right?" Upon hearing Song Huanyu's question, Lin Nan immediately smiled and said, "It's alright, just so-so." Lin Nan gave a casual reply, but Song Huanmiao immediately spoke up. She rarely initiated conversations with Lin Nan, but today she was acting out of character. This is truly unexpected. Humph, don't be so sure you don't even make 2,000. Anyone can make sarcastic remarks. Lin Nan didn't care at all when Song Huanmiao said that. He wasn't flustered at all. Not to mention Song Huanmiao's fighting prowess, he didn't even take Shiman Lingfeng seriously. Next, Lin Nan. Soon, it was Lin Nan's turn. Lin Nan stood up, intending to enjoy the cheers from all the girls in the class, but to his surprise, there were none at all. The girls were all captivated by Simon's shutout. She didn't even notice Lin Nan. A bunch of shallow people. Lin Nan cursed under his breath, then stepped forward on his own. Zhou Xiaohua saw Lin Nan come up and immediately reminded him. "You bastard, don't do it on purpose. Let me see how much fighting power you really have. If you dare to control the score, don't blame me for being impolite." Zhou Xiaohua waved his fist at Lin Nan as a warning. Seeing Zhou Xiaohua's reaction, Lin Nan immediately laughed. "Teacher Zhou, that's hard to say. What if I'm too tall? Wouldn't that discourage the students and make them lose the motivation to improve their skills?" As Lin Nan spoke, his voice made no attempt to conceal itself, and it immediately carried throughout the entire classroom. All eyes turned to them. Clearly, they had all heard what Lin Nan said. And they were all very unhappy. Is this Lin Nan? Damn, this kid is really good at pretending. I heard that Teacher Zhou was in charge of their assessments. Moreover, this guy actually managed to win over a beauty like Song Huanyu. It's outrageous. How come I heard that this guy confessed to Song Huanmiao 99 times and was rejected every time, so he settled for Song Huanmiao's sister? Soon, a classmate dropped a bombshell. In an instant, their gossipy nature was ignited, and they all started discussing it. Lin Nan, the person involved, looked at them with an indifferent expression. He let them talk, completely unconcerned. On the contrary, Song Huanmiao seemed to have an arrogant expression. This embarrassing incident of yours will probably spread throughout the university. Zhou Xiaohua also complained helplessly. She never expected that Lin Nan's dirty secrets would be revealed. Lin Nan shrugged and said, "The weak only talk about others. Teacher Zhou, let us start the test." Looking at this group of classmates, they were discussing and laughing at him, even comparing him to Shiman's shutout. This made Lin Nan quite uncomfortable. As the saying goes, even a clay figure has 3 parts fire. These guys are clearly ungrateful. Quiet. Testing is in progress. Zhou Xiaohua immediately gave a reprimand, and the noisy classroom instantly fell silent. He then gestured for Lin Nan to begin. Lin Nan gripped the force gauge, not with his full strength, but just casually squeezed it. Soon, his strength level appeared. 5,500. As soon as the combat power was displayed, gasps of surprise rang out in the classroom. The first to express their amazement were Lin Nan's roommates. One unbelievable thing after another. Unexpectedly, the big shot was right next to them. And I'm still living under the same roof as them. Teacher, could there be something wrong with the force measuring device? How could this guy possibly have 5,500? How could he possibly be taller than Simon, the male god? Immediately, some girls couldn't accept this outcome and started questioning it directly. With one person taking the lead, the other girls chimed in, each one acting like a fangirl, defending Shiman Lingfeng. Zhou Xiaohua's face also darkened. However, it wasn't because of these people's questioning, but because of Lin Nan. Lin Nan, isn't this a bit unfair? I'm a second-grade grandmaster, with a current martial arts value of 25,000. I can see clearly whether you're using your full strength or not. Zhou Xiaohua's words seemed to confirm to these infatuated girls that Lin Nan's fighting prowess was false. This instantly brought a smug look to their faces. However, Lin Nan laughed and said, "Teacher Zhou, you have a really good eye. Then let's test it again. I don't mind if you use a new force gauge, so as to avoid a bunch of barking dogs." Lin Nan spoke even more boldly, or rather, directly with a tone of humiliation. Lin Nan found these infatuated girls very repulsive. Although the original owner was also a simp before. But that was in the past. Lin Nan is no longer a simp, he's a man of pure heart. Okay, then I'll choose another one. Zhou Xiaohua clearly understood what Lin Nan meant. She could naturally sense that Lin Nan was deliberately hiding his strength, but she also knew that the discussions among the students made Lin Nan very uncomfortable. When the brand new force gauge arrived, Lin Nan grabbed it without hesitation. This time, Lin Nan made a forceful move, but it was just a move. I used a tiny bit more force than last time. Zhou Xiaohua noticed something was wrong, but didn't press Lin Nan further. After all, the two are now in a cooperative relationship. The entire class watched intently, focusing on the Song Huanmiao sisters and Shiman Lingfeng. Apart from Song Huanyu, everyone else hoped that Lin Nan's previous actions were due to a malfunction of the force gauge. Chapter 111 Trial Tower Assessment. With the test complete, the new combat power was immediately revealed. Combat strength, 6,000. The number appeared, and the whole class erupted in excitement. Shiman Lingfeng and Song Huanmiao were incredulous, and their classmates were even more shocked as they watched the scene. I never expected Lin Nan's combat strength to be so terrifying. Good heavens, 6,000 straight. With such strong talent and strength, how could Song Huanmiao refuse? Is she out of her mind? Exactly, 6,000 combat power points, that's insane. The students in the class were buzzing with discussion, and Zhou Xiaohua, watching, became even more curious. She knew that Lin Nan hadn't used any force at all. This level of martial prowess wasn't all he possessed. Even though he knew, Zhou Xiaohua didn't expose him. Instead, he said, 6,000 combat points, very good. You are already among the top freshmen. After that, you will have military training and the university will have corresponding assessments. It is also an essential part of your training. Lin Nan was stunned by what Zhou Xiaohua said. I've already managed to get my score to 6,000, and I'm still not number one? Or am I just among the top? It seems that among the freshmen alone, there are quite a few talented ones who can form contracts. Teacher Zhou, what exactly is the military training assessment like? Lin Nan seized the opportunity to ask questions. Go back to your seat first, I'll talk to you after the test is over. Lin Nan returned to his seat. The testing continued, and most of the students who followed had a strength value of over 1,000, with the highest being no more than 2,000. There were none like Lin Nan. After the combat skills test ended, Zhou Xiaohua began to explain matters such as military training assessment. The Martial Arts University's freshman military training is also a training for martial artists, and it lasts for a month. The assessment is the trial tower of the Martial Arts University. The freshman assessment requires passing 3 levels to pass. Your future university life and martial arts training will also be related to this. The higher the level of the trial tower, the richer the rewards. Of course, this is also a symbol of strength. You are all freshmen, so you should work even harder during military training. After Zhou Xiaohua finished his introduction, Lin Nan was also pondering. This trial tower is really a great thing. Isn't this thing just for testing those talented students? In this way, I can directly form a contract with them when they challenge the trial tower. The trial tower not only tests strength, but also helps martial artists improve their cultivation. So what happens? If I just sit in front of the trial tower every day, enter one and form a contract with one, wouldn't that be perfect? Holy crap! I'm a genius. Thinking of this, Lin Nan became excited and couldn't wait to go to the trial tower and sit down. However, although the method is good, Lin Nan, as a freshman and a student of the martial arts university, naturally also needs to enter the trial tower. After the class meeting, military training was scheduled for early the next morning. Lin Nan yawned and got up, while the other students were eager to start cultivating and improve their martial arts skills. Lin Nan was about to leave when Shiman Lingfeng blocked his way. Lin Nan, your martial arts skills are so high, I wonder how you cultivated them? Shiman Lingfeng asked, which immediately attracted the attention of many people. During the previous test, Lin Nan's combat strength of 6,000 shocked the entire class. Everyone wanted to know, how could there be such a big difference between two freshmen? Lin Nan glanced at Shiman Lingfeng, but didn't seem very interested in paying him any attention. Instead, Song Huanyu explained. When we were taking the college entrance exam, Lin Nan discovered the ancient space during the exam, and naturally he cultivated there. That's a blessed land, so it's normal for martial arts skills to increase there. Song Huanyu's words instantly made everyone envious. According to the rules of the Martial Alliance, whoever discovers the ruins owns them. Lin Nan actually has a relic space. If he were a grandmaster, he could easily build a business around the ruins and develop his own power. Hey Lin Nan, we're roommates, can I go to this ruined space later? Jiang Han stepped forward, his face full of anticipation, and the other classmates echoed his sentiment. The girls who had initially favored Shiman's shutout all started surrounding Lin Nan. Seeing this, Lin Nan immediately laughed. We've been classmates, so of course I won't help with this little thing. However, the ruined space is currently managed by teacher Zhou's family, and you need their permission to enter. Although I am the real boss, I have entrusted others to manage it, so I can't be willful. As Lin Nan spoke, he made a helpless expression, and his expression of being unable to help immediately made Song Huanmiao realize that this guy was doing it on purpose. No wonder his combat strength has increased so much. However, he is indeed not simple now. Let's go, let's get ready for military training. Lin Nan didn't press the matter further. He handed over the management of the ruined space to the Zhou family, and all he had to do was collect the money. I have no interest in the rest. Anyway, I don't need to cultivate, I just need to make a contract and that's it. Little fish, let's go. Lin Nan waved and left. Watching Lin Nan leave, Shiman Lingfeng originally wanted to go to the ruined space as well, but Lin Nan's departure left him standing there. This made Simon Lingfeng very unhappy. He wanted to strike up a conversation with Song Huanmiao, but to his surprise, Song Huanmiao kept staring at Lin Nan's departing figure without saying a word, and then pulled Song Huanyu away from the classroom. Military training is a necessary part of freshmen's lives, and it is a more complex and arduous process than high school training. Of course, the results and benefits will be greater. The next day, military training begins. As a generous organization, the military provides some basic training for each class during their military training. Zhou Xiuhua arrived at the scene after the class had assembled. According to school regulations, freshmen whose combat strength is no more than 2,000 are required to participate in military training. This will greatly help you improve your physical fitness and increase your combat strength. Of course, those with a combat strength of over 2,000 do not need to participate in military training and can go directly to the trial tower. So, Lin Nan, Shiman Lingfeng, Song Huanmiao, Song Huanyu, you don't need to participate in military training. You can go and familiarize yourself with the trial tower first. The school has a dedicated place for practicing sword intent and sword techniques, as well as a library. You can familiarize yourselves with it. Upon hearing Zhou Xiaohua's words, the students in the class with over 2,000 combat power immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Of course, I'm also looking forward to the trial tower. Lin Nan was equally curious. What exactly is this trial tower? What kind of scene is inside? Lin Nan, let's go take a look at the trial tower together. Song Huanyu urged him on, and Lin Nan followed along. I'm going to take a look anyway, and if I happen to run into a talented senior, I might be able to form a contract with him. Chapter 112 Hypocrisy. As long as a contract is signed, you will reap the rewards. As a military academy, martial arts university has strict requirements, and its students are all exceptionally talented. Therefore, Lin Nan felt incredibly relaxed here. The trial tower is located in the very center of the university, in the central square. It's a very peculiar tower. From the outside, it only appears to have 9 stories, but inside it holds hidden secrets. They are completely different. When the group arrived, the trial tower was already crowded with students. Apart from the school teachers and security guards maintaining the area, everyone else staying here is a sophomore to senior. There weren't many freshmen, after all, there weren't many with a combat power of over 2,000. Here is an introduction to the trial tower. Song Hwanyu stepped forward. Next to the trial tower, there is a notice board that displays the details of the trial tower's rules. It's like having signs with the school motto displayed all over the university. Of course, the only people watching were these freshmen. This trial tower appears to have 9 floors, but it actually has more than that, and it is somewhat similar to the ruined space. Lin Nan watched, equally curious. However, just as the group was wondering, a senior student who happened to be passing by immediately explained. That's because this trial tower itself was transformed from the ruined space, which you new students don't know. However, freshmen should not attempt to enter the trial tower until at least a month after military training. It's only the beginning of the semester, and you're already here. If you die inside, it wouldn't be worth it. After listening to their seniors' words, the group exchanged bewildered glances. They clearly didn't take it to heart. Shiman Lingfeng snorted coldly and said, "It's just the trial tower. The freshman assessment only goes up to 3 levels. It's not difficult at all. That completes the assessment." Shiman's statement about shutting out the team immediately attracted the attention of many senior students. This was the first time they had ever seen such audacious new students. Without undergoing military training and improving their combat skills, they expect to pass the 3 levels of the trial tower? Isn't that utter nonsense? You freshmen, don't underestimate the trial tower. Besides, each person only has 1 chance to enter the trial tower per month. If you want to go back in, or even cultivate inside, you'll have to pay a price. Don't go in and die because of your arrogance, that would be a huge loss. Despite his senior's reminder, Shiman Lingfeng remained unconcerned, even standing tall and confident in front of Song Hwanmiao. Lin Nan looked at him and understood. This guy looked aloof, but in reality, he just had a layer of icy aura all over his body. In essence, he was also a proud and arrogant guy. This action was even intended to attract Song Hwanmiao's attention. Only 3 floors. I'll get through this. As Shiman Lingfeng spoke, he immediately walked into the trial tower. This action also caught the attention of the senior students. For a freshman to expect to pass the 3rd level of the trial tower right away is simply wishful thinking. Despite the doubts of others, Shiman Lingfeng walked in without hesitation. Seeing this, Lin Nan also took action immediately. System, give me a contract with Shiman Lingfeng. This arrogant guy seems to have good talent. Contract with Westgate resulted in a shutout victory. With the contract completed, Lin Nan began to look forward to it. Although Shiman Lingfeng is somewhat arrogant, his combat strength is 3,500, making him outstanding among the new students. Clearing the 3rd level of the trial tower shouldn't be too difficult. Since the trial tower was transformed from the ruined space, there must be demons inside. I just don't know what level it is. Lin Nan thought that if a powerful demon appeared, even Shiman Lingfeng might not be able to solve the problem. Outside the trial tower, all eyes were on the tower, where there was a display showing the status of those who entered and the number of floors they had cleared. After entering Shiman Lingfeng's territory, they had already passed through 2 levels in a short time. Wow, this Shiman Lingfeng is quite capable, he's already passed 2 levels so quickly. Lin Nan, if it were you, how many floors could you get through? In the eyes of Song Hwanyu and her sister, Lin Nan's combat strength was 6,000. If Shiman Lingfeng could pass the 3rd level, Lin Nan's strength would definitely be even higher. To this, Lin Nan curled his lip and said, "Well, it's hard to say. The rules state that the trial tower has a total of 99 floors. To date, even senior students have only reached a maximum of 45 floors. So, it's that easy to do there?" Lin Nan's words made perfect sense, and Song Hwanyu nodded repeatedly in agreement. Song Hwanmiao, standing to the side, suddenly said, "Even after saying all that, you're still not sure?" Upon hearing Song Hwanmiao's words, Lin Nan immediately stared at her. "Song, why are you so concerned about what I say and do? You wouldn't happen to like me, would you? Lin Nan's joke immediately caused Song Huanmiao to turn her head away, her face turning frosty. Seeing Song Huanmiao like this, Lin Nan couldn't help but laugh. This woman's heart is truly unfathomable. She used to reject herself in every way, even 99 times, but now she has changed somewhat. It's approved. He actually made it through all 3 levels. This freshman is just too amazing. Look, the combat power displayed above. This guy's combat power was 3,500 when he entered. It's now increased to 4,000. When an older student exclaimed in surprise, everyone turned to look. At this moment, Shiman Lingfeng, covered in blood and looking disheveled, walked out of the trial tower. Even though he had already passed through 3 levels. But it was also a matter of life and death. Clearly, they encountered a powerful demon of considerable strength inside. That's amazing, to actually survive. This freshman is something else. Those around him sighed in admiration. Shiman Lingfeng immediately straightened up, his face filled with pride. Even though he was seriously injured and somewhat disheveled, he still walked up to Song Huanmiao with an arrogant expression. Student Song, these 3 levels are no small matter. Your combat strength is not enough. You might be able to handle the first and second levels, but the 3rd level is very dangerous. You must proceed with caution. As Shiman Lingfeng spoke, he was clearly trying to gain favor with Song Huanmiao. With other senior students praising him, Shiman's shutout performance was undoubtedly the most dazzling at that moment. Song Huanmiao nodded subconsciously as she listened. Only Lin Nan watched, smiling but saying nothing. Although I haven't been a sycophant for a long time, I can still tell that Shiman has mastered the art of shutting out opponents. Isn't this just putting on a brave face and then pretending to care? Bro, you're radiating coldness, yet you're trying to act like a warm-hearted guy? Does he think he can pick up girls just because he has a handsome face? How naive. Unfortunately, Song Huanmiao is attracted to people with extraordinary talent. While Westgate's shutout was impressive, it was clearly not enough. So much so that Song Huanmiao didn't even look at him directly. Chapter 113: Conquering the Trial Tower. Shiman's smothering victory over the 3rd floor while severely injured has already sparked a buzz of discussion at the university. Even some 2nd and 3rd year students were quite surprised. Since the establishment of the trial tower, very few freshmen have been able to pass the test as soon as they enroll. Anyone who passes this test will soon reach the Grandmaster level. This freshman is going to be someone important. Despite the constant praise around her, Song Huanmiao paid no attention to Shiman Lingfeng at the moment. I was just wondering, if Lin Nan went in, how powerful could he become? After all, that guy also possesses 2nd grade mental power and high-level sword intent. They will be stronger in terms of strength. If it were him, how many floors could he get through? Contract target Shiman Lingfeng cleared 3 floors of the trial tower, increased combat power by 500, and received a 5x combat power reward. Upon receiving the system notification, Lin Nan raised an eyebrow. Only 5 times? Am I incompatible with this Simon Lingfeng? Lin Nan was somewhat disgusted, but at least his combat strength had increased considerably. Even a small fly is still neat. Lin Nan has already adopted an idol cultivation method, so there's no need to delve into how much of it he can gain. Otherwise, that would be too shameless. Freshmen only have military training. Being able to pass 3 levels is already quite remarkable. New student, would you like to join our club? Shiman's shutout performance didn't attract Song Huanmiao's attention, but it did attract the attention of other people in the university. They would naturally want to win over a potential stock like this. However, while Shiman Lingfeng was paying attention to Song Huanmiao was paying attention to Lin Nan. Lin Nan, on the other hand, was looking at the trial tower. His face was full of thought. Or, shall we go in and take a look? Since we're already here, we can't just contract one Shiman Lingfeng. We should contract more. Who knows, we might get some good stuff. Lin Nan, why don't you give it a try too? Song Huanyu spoke up, also curious about how many levels Lin Nan could pass through. After all, his combat strength was already higher than Shiman Lingfeng's. Lin Nan glanced at the trial tower, then at Shiman Lingfeng, who was being praised by the crowd, and noticed that he was still staring intently at Song Huanmiao. His lips immediately curled into a smile. He said, "Do you think it would make him lose face if I were taller than him? After all, they've made it through 3 levels. I should at least consider their feelings. Sigh, I'm just too kind-hearted. I'm always too soft-hearted." Lin Nan looked narcissistic, and as soon as he finished speaking, Song Huanyu rolled her eyes. These narcissistic, arrogant, and insulting words are even more outrageous than Shiman Lingfeng's previous arrogance. Lin Nan's words attracted the attention of the senior students around him. Similarly, this brought Shiman Lingfeng back to his senses, and he looked at Lin Nan with resentment in his eyes. Is this Lin Nan? Look at the two beauties next to him. TSK, what a lucky guy. That's Lin Nan. I heard he even played a trick on two upperclassmen when school started. Damn it, this guy is lucky enough to have both lawless and mature women around him, but surely he also has some kind of superhuman strength? He's a freshman, after all. The second and third year students were talking about it endlessly. They had obviously heard of Lin Nan. Once signs of human-to-human transmission appear, the situation will spiral out of control. It might even get more and more outrageous. As Lin Nan listened, she even wondered if the rumor might eventually spread that the two sisters were both pregnant with her child. Public opinion is always surprising and unpredictable. Lin Nan didn't think much of it. Amidst everyone's suspicion and curiosity, Lin Nan leisurely walked towards the trial tower. Inside this trial tower, there are many senior students and even powerful demons. Lin Nan may not need to cultivate, but that doesn't prevent him from watching. Inside the trial tower. As Lin Nan stepped into the first level, he instantly saw the scene inside, and the first thing he saw upon entering was the rules of the first level of the trial tower. Trial Tower Level 1, defeat 5 Level 18 powerful demons to pass 0% mortality rate. It even shows a mortality rate? No wonder it's a place that was converted from a university. Looking back on the ruins I discovered, they were pristine and untouched. The Martial Arts University's Trial Tower, on the other hand, has been modified by powerful beings, making it more standardized and suitable for cultivation. It is unknown whether the Zhou family has made any modifications or renovations to that section of the ruins after taking over management. However, the level 18 Great Demon is indeed very difficult for freshmen. It would be very difficult for someone with at least 2,000 martial arts points to pass it. But for me? Lin Nan's lips curled up, and he pulled out the Xuanmu sword with his backhand. With Lin Nan's current martial prowess and high-level sword intent, this sword was already somewhat inadequate. However, Lin Nan was not in a hurry to make a change. He would wait for a suitable opportunity. I wonder if this contract system can drop some equipment for me. Lin Nan has not tried this yet. With a single step, all the great demons instantly mobilized. The level 18 demon was quite powerful, but it was completely wiped out in an instant by Lin Nan's high-level sword intent. The second level up involves facing powerful demons that have reached level 20. This level is something Lin Nan will need to face, but it's not difficult. Using second-grade mental power to manipulate and attack the spirit of a great demon, the damage caused is no joke. Kneel down. Lin Nan held the Xuanmu sword, his pupils gleaming with light, a manifestation of his second-grade spiritual power. This mental power directly caused the level 20 demon spirit to collapse, turning it into Lin Nan's plaything. The level 20 demon knelt down, and Lin Nan raised his hand and with a single sword strike, annihilated it once again. Congratulations on entering the third level of the trial tower. New students who pass the third level for the first time will pass the assessment. Trial Tower Level 3, defeat 3 level 25 powerful demons to clear the level. A level 25 demon. Demons and monsters roam freely, and gods and ghosts are unpredictable. The higher the level, the greater the power. Even high-level demons are no different from humans. Transforming into human form is also an easy feat. Ha ha ha, another freshman? This lousy university really treats us like whetstones. They really dared to let so many students die. We let the last one escape, but this one absolutely has to stay. A great demon has appeared, the golden-winged blood mosquito. Level 25, incredibly powerful. Dealing with a martial artist with a strength of 5,000 is considered an evenly matched contest. Who cares, this time I'm definitely going to make it into sashimi. The powerful demons discussed how to deal with Lin Nan before even making a move. Especially after hearing how these powerful demons dealt with him, Lin Nan was so angry that he laughed. These powerful demons really have good taste. They even brought out sashimi. Although Lin Nan is a freshman, he is not an ordinary freshman. These powerful demons have clearly kicked a hornet's nest and don't even realize it. Chapter 114, Successive Challenges shock the entire audience. Sashimi? You guys really know how to eat. You came from the trial tower you've been longing for, right? Should I add some green beans to your party? Lin Nan sneered, took a step in, and with his Xuanmu sword in hand, unleashed a powerful sword aura that surged forth. Like a soaring azure dragon, or a beam of light shooting into the sky, it pierced directly through several powerful demons in an instant. Now, outside the trial tower, a crowd gathered to watch. After Lin Nan entered, he passed the first 2 levels in just 10 minutes. They were all dumbfounded. Wow, is Lin Nan this amazing? His speed is too fast. You know, if the conditions are not met, you can't enter the next level. This means that Lin Nan's combat skills are even stronger than those of the previous freshmen. The older students were astonished, and Song Huanyu was also filled with excitement. TSK, sister, Lin Nan has really become amazing. He was already very impressive during our assessment. Aren't you really willing to reconsider? Song Huanyu looked like she was enjoying the show. He started teasing his older sister again. Upon hearing this, Song Huanyu immediately turned her head away and snorted. What does this have to do with me? He didn't confess his feelings to me. These words left even the usually lively and adorable Song Huanyu speechless. Sis, he confessed to you 99 times. It's a good thing Lin Nan is in the trial tower. If he heard you, he would definitely laugh at you. If Lin Nan were here, he would definitely make a sarcastic remark. There's a saying that goes, you used to ignore me, but now you can't afford to be near me. This statement is clearly very apt. Quick, look. 3rd floor, cleared. Suddenly, a message appeared on the trial tower. Lin Nan had passed the 3rd level. But after waiting for a while, they still didn't see Lin Nan come out. This scene is puzzling. Seeing this, Shiman Lingfeng, who had been tense, instantly relaxed and immediately sneered. It seems that although he passed the 3rd level, he died inside. His combat strength must have been maintained by some means. Shiman's statement about shutting out the opponent immediately garnered a lot of agreement. Although he successfully passed the test, it didn't prevent him from coming out alive. No matter how well you perform, the biggest problem is not surviving. Sister, do you think Lin Nan will really die? Shiman Lingfeng was able to get out, so he should be fine, right? The news of Shiman's shutout made Song Huanyu nervous amidst the surrounding discussions. Could it be that the guy who used to tease me really died inside? This was something she couldn't believe. Song Huanyu's expression was solemn, her gaze fixed on the trial tower. I believe he can get out. Given that guy's personality, there's no way he could have died on the 3rd floor. Song Huanyu rejected Lin Nan many times, but she also knew Lin Nan to some extent, knowing that he was a guy who wouldn't give up easily. How could someone possibly die in a place like this? That's simply impossible. Just when everyone was curious. Suddenly, the display on the trial tower changed again. The 4th level. Lin Nan isn't dead. He's gone to the 4th level. Someone exclaimed, instantly drawing everyone's attention. Everyone stared intently at the changes on the trial tower. At this moment, Lin Nan had already entered the 4th floor. No one expected that Lin Nan, who was supposed to die on the 3rd floor, would actually appear on the 4th floor. For new students, passing the 3rd level is already extremely difficult. I never expected Lin Nan to have reached the 4th floor. This also proves that this guy's combat strength is far superior to Shiman Lingfeng's. Inside the trial tower. The 4th floor. As Lin Nan walked in, his gaze fell upon the 4th floor, which seemed even more suitable for cultivation. The conditions are much better than the previous 3 levels. Of course, the powerful demons here are naturally much stronger. I've reached level 30. Dealing with a powerful demon of that level is not so easy. The difficulty level has increased so much even though it's only the 4th level? If that Shiman official were to enter the 4th level, he would probably be steamed by the great demon. Lin Nan sighed. Fortunately, his combat strength was not what it seemed on the surface. Although it was dangerous here, it still posed no threat to Lin Nan. High-level sword intent. Psychic attack. Facing a level 30 demon, Lin Nan did not hesitate at all. The 4th level only required killing one. For Lin Nan, it was an easy task. However, although Lin Nan had reached the 2nd rank in terms of mental power, he lacked effective methods. They only used the simplest, and relatively barbaric, methods. Of course, combined with the terrifying destructive power unleashed by the high-level sword intent, the coordinated attack instantly repelled the level 30 demon. Just what is your strength? They actually have telekinesis. The great demon was in agony. The mental attack was far more terrifying than the damage from the sword intent. That is a torment that penetrates to the very soul. Great demons have strong physical bodies and high defense. Although the sword energy attack unleashed by high-level sword intent is very strong, it is not enough to seriously injure it. But mental power is different. This thing causes unbearable pain. Lin Nan smiled at the great demon, gave no response, and charged forward again. This was the first time Lin Nan had ever encountered a level 30 demon. Although the handling was somewhat inappropriate, Lin Nan was still able to easily win by overwhelming the gap in strength. In other words, Lin Nan suppressed the enemy with absolute strength. Having dealt with the powerful demon, Lin Nan looked around. Although this trial tower wasn't very large, it was, after all, a converted space from a relic and still possessed the abilities of a powerful being. The space, though only one level, is the size of 2 cities, so finding someone there won't be easy. Forget it, let's go check out the 5th floor. It's a waste of time fighting these powerful demons. It's better to find someone sooner and form a contract with them. As Lin Nan pondered this, his gaze immediately fell upon the passage leading to the 5th floor. The 5th floor of the trial tower. The rule is to kill 5 level 33 demons. Increased strength, increased quantity. This 5th level is clearly even more difficult. This also piqued Lin Nan's curiosity. Are there really geniuses among them? As soon as Lin Nan entered, he was met with an attack from powerful demons. 5 level 33 demons, their imposing aura was overwhelming, like a tidal wave. They surrounded Lin Nan. The great demon's sharp claws and fangs flashed with cold light. Its destructive power is even more terrifying. It creates gusts of wind as it falls, exuding a strong sense of oppression. A difference of just a few levels, and it's this big? Lin Nan retreated repeatedly, never expecting that such a small difference of just a few levels would make it impossible for him to face the situation with composure. However, from the moment he entered, Lin Nan had been dealing with the situation with 6,000 combat power. Since 6,000 combat power isn't enough to easily solve this, then let's go for even higher. Chapter 115 is dead? No way. Lin Nan didn't waste any time. Instead, he chose to take action immediately. Increase your combat power to 7,000 and attack again. This time, the pressure was much less. We should be more composed when dealing with this. With a series of attacks, the offensive became increasingly fierce. As the saying goes, brute force can overcome any technique. With the help of mental power, he easily killed him. However, after completing the kill within the 5th floor, Lin Nan was not in a hurry to go down. If one were to advance to the 6th level, the amount of force required would likely be even greater. In this way, Lin Nan can no longer be a lazy bum in college. So, Lin Nan started wandering around the 5th level of space. Fortunately, perseverance pays off. There's even a hot spring inside this 5th level. It's full of spiritual energy and looks quite good. Lin Nan was about to go down to relax for a while when a fair-skinned figure appeared in front of him in the hot spring, startling him. This? I never expected to see beautiful women bathing in a place like this. This space should be legitimate, right? Lin Nan narrowed his eyes, trying to focus his gaze as much as possible. However, just as Lin Nan was about to investigate and see who this person was. But unexpectedly, the other person suddenly turned around. In an instant, their eyes met. In that brief second, the beautiful scenery before him was so breathtaking that Lin Nan even thought of a name for his child. But the next second, a sharp sword aura burst forth, accompanied by an angry shout. You lecherous thief! A furious shout rang out, and the sword energy instantly split into 3, completely surrounding Lin Nan. Its momentum is astonishing. The power emanating from the sword energy alone is already remarkable. He is already comparable to Lin Nan at this moment. This means the opponent's combat strength starts at 7,000. Young lady, you've misunderstood. Just as Lin Nan was about to explain, he saw the sword energy coming and quickly raised his hand to block it, casually waving his Xuanmu sword to stop it. The woman in the hot spring was stunned when she saw that her sword energy was blocked. Before she could react, Lin Nan had already left. They attacked immediately upon meeting, and without holding back. If Lin Nan hadn't mobilized more of his strength to stop them at the crucial moment, they would have been in serious trouble. No, that won't do. This woman doesn't even have any manners. Couldn't she at least stand up, greet me, and introduce herself? We'd better get out of here as soon as possible. However, before leaving, Lin Nan also used the contract system to form a contract with the other party and learned the woman's name. Mu Yun Yun. Of course, Lin Nan didn't know him. The fact that the other party could bathe openly on the 5th floor clearly indicates that they possess considerable strength and talent. In this situation, Lin Nan naturally wanted to take advantage of the freebies. After finishing all this, Lin Nan leisurely left the trial tower without continuing to the 6th floor. Lin Nan was afraid of causing an unnecessary commotion, but he didn't expect that his journey to the 5th floor would already have sparked heated discussions outside the trial tower. Meanwhile, some teachers from the martial arts university have already been attracted here. New students can go directly to the 5th floor upon their first entry. This Lin Nan is no simple character. That's right, with so many universities, we've finally produced a remarkable genius. It's a good thing that someone like that came to a military university. Several teachers were discussing it, while the senior students, and even Song Hwanyu and his friends, were already too shocked to speak. Sister, Lin Nan is amazing. He actually reached the 5th floor in one go. This guy is really something. Song Hwanyu said with a look of admiration. Song Hwanyu was speechless. Since the assessment, she had realized that Lin Nan's strength was definitely not simple. Therefore, coming to the martial arts university was not entirely my family's idea. It was she who suggested it. He just wanted to see just how strong Lin Nan really was. Soon. When Lin Nan walked out of the trial tower, he was stunned to see that there were even more people in the square than before he went in. What the heck are you guys doing? Holding a big meeting? Lin Nan glanced around and noticed that there were many people with astonishing combat skills in the crowd, especially the few standing at the very front. He's not young, and his skills are quite impressive. Lin Nan, you actually made it out alive. Seeing Lin Nan appear, Song Hwanyu skipped over and asked him. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan immediately rolled his eyes. Even if I'm terrible at this, I shouldn't die in a place like this, right? However, the powerful demons inside are quite formidable. Don't overexert yourselves when you go and just make sure you can get past the 3rd level. As Lin Nan spoke, his words stunned everyone present. This kid. That's a bit too pretentious. However, for a freshman to reach the 5th level on his first try is already extraordinary. From this perspective, he certainly has the ability to pretend. Lin Nan, you are a freshman this year. You have not yet reached the level required for the assessment, but you have already completed it and set a new record in the history of the university. Very nice. I will report this matter to the vice dean. The college will not treat you unfairly. At the very front, the middle-aged man who was in charge spoke. He exerted a greater sense of pressure on Lin Nan. This man is very strong. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan immediately dismissed it, saying, Ahem, teacher, please don't bother. I'm a very low-key person. I just want to enjoy my university life. I don't like curls. Just kidding, getting university leaders to pay attention to you, isn't that just putting pressure on yourself? Lin Nan wouldn't dare do that. As long as I can get into university properly, I can indulge in all sorts of fun and entertainment. In any case, as for cultivation and strength improvement, Lin Nan still has the contract, so he can just let the tool person fight and struggle. And all I need to do is sit back and enjoy the fruits of others' labor. This is what Lin Nan wanted. Therefore, Lin Nan had no interest at all. Lin Nan's words immediately stunned the teachers. Goodness, this is the first time I've seen someone so talented who actually wants to give up? Is he showing off? Or is this really his nature? Ahem, these are the school rules, Lin Nan. There are many other aspects of the school that can help improve one's cultivation. The man began to speak. But seeing Lin Nan's nonchalant attitude, there was nothing they could do. All I could do was report this matter to higher authorities first. Anyway, I'm in university, so I can't run away. Alright, everyone disperse, go do whatever you were doing. After several teachers spoke up, the 2nd and 3rd year students, though still discussing the matter, dared not continue to gather there. Everyone got busy with their own things. On the other side, the other freshman who came with him stood there dumbfounded, staring blankly at Lin Nan. Simon Lingfeng looked even more embarrassed. He originally thought that Lin Nan would die on the 3rd floor, so even if his martial arts skills were higher than his own, he would still be a dead man. Song Hwanyu would not focus her attention on Lin Nan. Unexpectedly, Lin Nan not only survived, but also passed through the 4th and 5th levels. This has even attracted the attention of several university professors. This was something Simon hadn't anticipated. That's exactly what he's envious of. Chapter 116 Impolite. Lin Nan's performance was remarkable, and it quickly spread among the senior students who were in their second and third years. Keep in mind that even now, the highest level the trial tower has reached is only the 45th floor. And he's a senior student. They have cultivated here for a longer period and are therefore stronger. But Lin Nan, a freshman, reached the 5th floor on his first visit. The next 4 years will likely be even more astonishing. Lin Nan, you can definitely be called the number 1 freshman. That's incredible. He cleared 5 floors in one go. Exactly. I don't think we freshmen need to join any clubs. Lin Nan, you should just set one up and let us freshmen form a club. The freshmen chatted amongst themselves. Not long ago they were praising Shiman Lingfeng, but now, what does Shiman Lingfeng mean to them? You can't see it at all, right? After all, Lin Nan is stronger and more outstanding compared to Lin Nan. That's the most important thing. Looking at these people's reactions, and then at the other senior students, Lin Nan realized that this wave had not been concealed well. It seems to have attracted quite a bit of attention. Ahem, stop. Don't expose people's hardships and don't overpraise them. I'm not interested in any clubs or organizations. Lin Nan quickly interrupted. He didn't want to be praised to such an extreme. As the saying goes, the higher you climb, the colder it gets, and the tallest tree in the forest is bound to be felled by the wind. Lin Nan understood these principles very well. How comfortable is this kind of laid-back life? Who says the world of martial arts has to be all about fighting and killing? I won't. Lin Nan snorted, and the system sounded. Contract target Mu Yunyun, nourished by the hot springs, has enhanced her weak water talent. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the weak water talent, enhanced 50 times. The talent weak water has been increased by 50 times, upgrading to Tai Tsung Divine Water. Ha! This Mu Yunyun is indeed extraordinary, she even possesses talent. Martial artists have different talents. Unexpectedly, this woman not only gave him a talent, but multiplied it by 50, upgrading his talent to an even higher level. Tai Tsung Divine Water? I wonder what power this thing has. Thinking of Mu Yunyun, Lin Nan quickly asked. Do any of you seniors know about the hot spring on the 5th floor? What can you do with it? As soon as Lin Nan asked the question, a second-year student looked over. He immediately explained. The 5th floor hot spring? That place is a great place to nourish your bones and bones, but Junior, try not to go to that hot spring, especially these days. Every so often, only one person can go to that hot spring, and that person is a sophomore girl, and a tough one at that. In the past, anyone who dared to go there rashly was killed and fed to the great demon. Even the senior students in their 3rd year didn't dare to provoke her. Lin Nan was stunned after the senior finished speaking. Fog grass? Is this woman really that ruthless? Slaughter people and feed them to the great demon? No wonder the other party attacked before I could even finish my greeting. If Lin Nan hadn't run fast, he might have had to get entangled with the other party for a while. I never expected that Mu Yunyun would be so impolite and violent. TSK. It's true that beautiful women always have flaws. Song Huanyu is too arrogant and self-righteous, while Song Huanyu is not very bright. This Mu Yunyun is a powder keg, ready to explode at any moment. Thinking of this, Lin Nan couldn't help but ask again. Senior, isn't there anyone who can escape from that senior? We're both sophomores, or even juniors, so surely there are some who are stronger than her? Lin Nan asked curiously. Upon hearing this question, the senior student immediately looked at Lin Nan with a strange expression. Junior, you didn't run into her, did you? In the past 2 years, although some have managed to escape, none of them have fared well. They were either crippled or killed. Besides, that woman is quite strong. Upon hearing his senior's words, Lin Nan immediately felt embarrassed. Coughing. Ahem, no, I was just curious. Each level of the trial tower is different, it's really amazing. Hey, you guys keep up the good work and keep improving. I'm going back to rest now. After Lin Nan finished speaking, he left the trial tower without waiting for a reaction. If Mu Yunyun were to rush out now, Lin Nan would be in trouble. It's not that I'm afraid of the other person, it's just that I feel like I can't explain myself when it comes to peeping at someone taking a bath. It's better to avoid some of them. to avoid any problems. After Lin Nan left, Song Hwanmyo also felt a little confused. However, Lin Nan had changed after being rejected 99 times. Things are different now. However, Song Hwanmyo was more interested in whether she could complete all 3 levels of trials. Therefore, she entered the trial tower without hesitation. Lin Nan's first attempt at the trial tower was a resounding success. This shocked the entire martial arts university. This sparked a lot of discussion among sophomores and juniors. The freshmen who were originally in military training were all talking about it after hearing the news. Especially Jo Xiaohua, who was the homeroom teacher. This guy really was hiding his strength. I wonder how much he's hiding. I have a feeling that even the 5th floor shouldn't be able to stop him. Jo Xiaohua pondered, thinking about how to force Lin Nan to reveal his full strength. This guy was able to leave the ruins untouched, not indulging in cultivation, but decisively letting go. It certainly piques people's curiosity. The next day, Lin Nan arrived at the trial tower early in the morning. As soon as he arrived, he attracted a lot of attention, with many people thinking that Lin Nan wanted to enter the trial tower. In addition to the opportunity to enter through the assessment, new students also have one free opportunity to enter during the same month. However, they were clearly overthinking it. Lin Nan brought a stool and a tablet with her this time, and sat down on one side of the trial tower with a fresh and lively look. I specifically chose a spot with big trees for shade. I just lay down like that. What is Lin Nan doing? Could this be his unique method of cultivation? But the more I look at him, the more he seems to resemble the old man downstairs. The students looked at Lin Nan with puzzled expressions, completely unable to understand his actions. While they were wondering, Lin Nan had already made contracts with several senior students with decent strength, waiting for them to explore and cultivate in the trial tower. I sat outside, enjoying the vacation-like feeling. Lin Nan, what are you doing? They're so relaxed. Although we don't have military training, Teacher Joe said that we can learn more about university life during this time, and we can't slack off on our cultivation. When Song Hwanyu appeared, she saw Lin Nan lying strangely to one side, which immediately aroused her curiosity. Lin Nan looked up and saw Song Hwanyu staring at him with 3 big heads. He immediately laughed. Hey, little fish, you passed the test? I heard your sister fainted after she came out yesterday. Lin Nan, having nothing better to do, completely ignored Song Hwanyu's words and instead asked a question in return. Upon hearing this question, Song Hwanyu immediately pouted. Humph, you say you like me, but all you do is worry about my sister all day. You're such a jerk. Chapter 117 The Temperamental Senior Mu Yun Yun. Looking at Song Hwanyu, Lin Nan immediately smiled and said, What do you know? I never said I was going to do anything to your sister. Besides, you yourself told outsiders that those 2 things of yours are mine. You've admitted it, so what can I do? Lin Nan joked, smelling the rich milky scent emanating from Song Hwanyu, which was absolutely wonderful. This is the life a martial artist should have. What's the point of asceticism and fighting? How boring. You need to cultivate yourself to improve your strength? How weak must you be? Lin Nan had a contract system, so he wasn't worried at all. In just a short while, he had already formed contracts with quite a few people. This is the opportunity we've been waiting for. Lin Nan's teasing made Song Hwanyu blush and huff. Nonsense. You've been lying to me. You're a scumbag. My sister was seriously injured yesterday, and you didn't even go to see her. Even if you don't have that kind of relationship, you're still classmates. Song Hwanyu muttered, clearly very dissatisfied. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan immediately said, It's not a big deal. Your sister has already passed the test, so you need to hurry too. But you should improve your skills before going in, otherwise it will be very dangerous. Lin Nan reminded him. As for Song Hwanmyo, he wasn't worried at all. That woman, although she's always been incredibly stubborn, is indeed quite talented. Their strength is also quite good. Although she can't compare to Shiman Lingfang, she is still an outstanding player. Passing 3 levels of assessment is enough to prove Song Hwanmyo's strength. Although he came out with serious injuries, even more serious than Shiman's shutout, he still passed the test. But Song Hwanyu is different. Her martial arts skills are not as high as Song Hwanmyo's, which naturally increases the difficulty. Song Hwanyu muttered. I have no intention of doing that. I'm not stupid. I have a brain too, okay? I don't want to come out seriously injured like my sister. That would be really embarrassing. I decided to improve my skills before taking the exam again. There's still time. Seeing Song Hwan-yu say this, Lin Nan was both amused and exasperated. This girl is completely different from her sister. If Song Hwan-myo had a personality like Song Hwan-yu, things might not be the same. It will be much better than it is now, no matter what. Good, you have a great attitude. Then go and cultivate yourself. System, contract with Song Hwan-yu. The target has been contracted with Song Hwan-yu. After signing the system contract, Lin Nan looked completely relaxed. He continued to lie there leisurely. In front of the trial tower. Lin Nan, who had originally stirred up a storm and was hailed as a genius by the school and his seniors, should have been the center of attention. But to my surprise, the next day this guy showed no signs of wanting to cultivate at all. This is unbelievable. Anyone who passes by the trial tower and sees Lin Nan's listless attitude will inevitably make a sarcastic remark. Such a great talent, just wasted like this. Such a talented person, it's a pity he's an idiot. Lin Nan was leisurely watching the contract rewards keep coming in, and he was overjoyed. But the next second, a beautiful figure suddenly rushed out of the trial tower. The moment this figure appeared, it instantly attracted the attention of the senior students outside the trial tower. Holy crap! It's Mu Yun-yoon. Goddess Mu has been on the 5th floor for the past few days. I thought she would stay for a few more days, but I didn't expect her to come out so soon. However, judging from how angry Goddess Mu looks, could it be that someone inside has angered her? The crowd buzzed with discussion, looking at Mu Yun-yoon with a mixture of admiration and fear, yet all keeping their distance. They dared not provoke Mu Yun-yoon. Because this is a notoriously ruthless person from the martial arts university. She was a sophomore, yet even juniors didn't dare to mess with her. No matter how beautiful she is, no one dares to pursue Mu Yun-yoon. At this moment, Mu Yun-yoon's pretty face was filled with anger, and she even looked like she was gritting her teeth. Who entered the trial tower yesterday? And who else has entered the 5th level and above? Mu Yun-yoon asked in a cold voice, and the students around her were also discussing it. Meanwhile, Lin Nan, who had been lying on a chair, also came to his senses from behind the crowd. The main reason was that the people were talking too loudly, and the name Mu Yun-yoon instantly reminded Lin Nan of that impolite woman. Wow! This woman is really irritable. Let's get out of here quickly. I'm not afraid, but I can't let people label me a thug. Thinking of this, Lin Nan immediately got up and secretly left. At that time, enraged, Mu Yun-yoon began questioning people. Despite her presence, no one could get in. After all, she had a notorious reputation, and no one dared to mess with this old lady. Nobody wants to mess with her. Goddess Mu, quite a few people go into this trial tower every day. You're asking us? We don't know who they are. Besides, the trial tower was quite lively yesterday. Even some university teachers and professors showed up. We have no idea who has been inside. When a senior student explained, Mu Yun-yoon was even more astonished. I never expected that these things would happen in the trial tower yesterday. However, she needs to find that lecherous thief. The only option left is to investigate and question them. What happened yesterday? Since there are teachers present, why did a lecherous thief still enter the trial tower? Is this how university rules are supposed to be done? Mu Yun-yoon questioned him repeatedly. What he said left everyone present speechless. This tough sophomore senior actually encountered a pervert. Good heavens! This is absolutely amazing. That ungrateful bastard actually dared to provoke Mu Yun-yoon. I could have provoked them, but I never expected them to do it in such a lewd way. It's unbelievable. Goddess Mu, people go into the trial tower to cultivate and undergo trials every day. Yesterday, a teacher was present because several talented students have emerged from this year's freshmen. Several of them completed the new student assessment on the same day, and one person even made it to the 5th floor on his first try. Hearing her senior's words, Mu Yun-yoon felt both angry and confused. Newborn? Reaching the 5th floor on the first try? How is that possible? Moreover, the person who spied on me while I was showering yesterday looked extremely lewd and didn't seem like a freshman at all. Could it be that junior or senior? Mu Yun-yoon was filled with curiosity. By the way, what's the name of that new student who reached the 5th level? Mu Yun-yoon asked. Someone immediately responded. That guy? He's a complete oddball. Such great talent, but he's not interested in cultivation at all. He's just lying over there. Huh? Where did Lin Nan go? When did he leave? When everyone came to their senses, they realized that there was only a chair left next to the trial tower. As for Lin Nan himself, they've already disappeared without a trace. Chapter 118 Ruin. This person's name is Lin Nan? Mu Yunyun asked, and seeing the person nod, she gave up. After finding that lecherous thief and teaching that guy a lesson, she'll go and see who this new student Lin Nan really is. On my first attempt at the tower, I actually reached the 5th floor. Such outstanding talent would make anyone curious. Mu Yunyun was no exception. However, what she was more concerned about now was where that lecherous thief was. I need to check the entry and exit records of the trial tower. As Mu Yunyun spoke, she immediately walked to the side of the trial tower. Next to the trial tower, there is another room that looks like a security booth, but in reality, it monitors and records the entry and exit of the trial tower. Although it's impossible to monitor the specific situation inside the trial tower, there are surveillance cameras at the entrances and exits of each level. The time spent on each floor was also recorded. As Mu Yunyun checked the records, she watched as each student entered the trial tower. She was also staring intently. In any case, she had seen what that lecherous thief looked like. Therefore, when Mu Yunyun saw Lin Nan enter the trial tower but leave after the 5th floor, she immediately asked the instructor in charge of supervision. "Instructor, which class is this guy in? What's his name? I've never seen him before. Could it be that guy from the senior year who doesn't show up often?" Mu Yunyun asked. Upon hearing this, the instructor glanced at it and then said, "Oh, this is the new student, Lin Nan, who reached the 5th floor on his first attempt at the tower. He has amazing talent." Now, the vice dean and the others have already started discussing it. With this kind of talent, the school will definitely provide the best resources to support it. As soon as the instructor finished speaking, Mu Yunyun froze in shock. A freshman? I was actually spied on by a freshman. Absolutely unforgivable. Even if he has amazing talent, he still has to pay a price. That bastard. That lecher. Mu Yunyun gritted her teeth. No wonder those people outside said that Lin Nan had disappeared. This clearly shows that they realized they were being scared, which is why they ran away in advance. Thinking of this, Mu Yunyun recalled what had happened on the 5th floor of the trial tower. "Instructor, where is Lin Nan's dormitory located? I'm going to teach this lecherous scoundrel a lesson." Mu Yunyun spoke through gritted teeth, but the instructor's head was buzzing from listening. "What is that?" The top freshman genius, who reached the 5th level on his first try, actually spied on Mu Yunyun. What's going on? Although the instructor didn't understand. However, the instructor still tried to persuade him. He said, "Mu Yunyun, this Lin Nan is a freshman, and the school values his talent and strength highly. You absolutely cannot act recklessly. If you ruin his future, you'll be in big trouble." The instructor repeatedly reminded them. It was obvious that he wouldn't tell Mu Yunyun. Mu Yunyun listened, feeling extremely angry. But they couldn't lay a hand on the instructor. Although she was short-tempered and frightened the students, she still knew the rules. He immediately said, "Humph, if you won't tell me, I'll go find it myself. I'll spare that lecher's life." Mu Yunyun said angrily, and then left the trial tower. Along the way, Mu Yunyun's aggressive demeanor attracted the attention of countless students. Everyone followed closely behind. Everyone wanted to know who the lecherous thief Mu Yunyun was talking about really was. After all, people are quite interested in these kinds of gossip. Moreover, what's most intriguing is that a woman as volatile and terrifying as Mu Yunyun could actually encounter a lecherous thief. That's what they want to know. Soon. The boys' dormitory area. "Lin Nan, you lecherous scoundrel. Get out here right now." As soon as she arrived at the dormitory area, Mu Yunyun immediately shouted loudly. The sound, born from sheer force, resounded throughout the heavens and earth. The entire boys' dormitory area could hear it clearly. This one sound alone caused a stir among everyone. The entire martial arts university knows about this. Holy crap! I never expected that the lecherous thief that Goddess Mu was talking about was actually Lin Nan. Damn it! Doesn't that kid already have the Song sisters by his side? How come he's gotten involved with Goddess Mu? I'm so envious. That bastard is outrageous. He's not handsome, yet he's incredibly strong and surrounded by beautiful women. In an instant, groans echoed from the boys' dormitory, and a strange sense of hatred towards Lin Nan arose within them. This is my dorm room right now. Lin Nan had just fallen asleep and was still in his dreamland when a sudden angry shout woke him up. Lin Nan, you're moving too fast. We've only been in school for a few days, and you've already, with the most famous beauty in the university? When Lin Nan woke up, Zhang Han sighed, his face full of envy, but his voice also tinged with a hint of bitterness. They're both freshmen, but the gap between them is really widening. Lin Nan had beautiful girls with him when he enrolled in school. There are also beauties with lowly faces and mature bodies asserting their dominance, and then showing amazing talent and strength one after another. Now it's even more explosive. He's even won over a notoriously beautiful and fierce senior from university. That's absolutely outrageous. Hey, what nonsense are you talking about? Who's making all this noise outside? I feel like there are a lot of menacing people staring at our dorm. Lin Nan stood up and immediately sensed that something was wrong. The entire dormitory felt as if it were being stared at by countless fierce eyes. There was even a hint of resentment in it. This left Lin Nan completely baffled. You have the nerve to say that? That beautiful sophomore, Mu Yunyun, came to our door. You're stuck outside now, you can't escape this time. I've heard that this senior is not only incredibly strong, but also has an exceptionally volatile temper. The methods used were extremely brutal. As Zhang Han spoke, Lin Nan rolled his eyes. He hadn't expected Mu Yunyun to arrive so quickly. Why didn't you stay in the trial tower a little longer? Lin Nan was puzzled, but there was nothing he could do about it now. Now that they've come knocking on his door, Lin Nan can't really hide even if he wants to. I have no choice but to go out and see what's going on. Now. The entire boys' dormitory was already completely surrounded and blocked. Not only the boys, but the girls who heard the commotion also came over to watch. Among them, Song Huanmiao, who had just been able to walk, was also helped over by Song Huanyu to eat melon seeds. Lin Nan, you lecherous thief. Come out and face your death. Mu Yunyun continued speaking, calling him a lecherous thief, which made the onlookers even more excited. When Lin Nan walked out, everyone's eyes turned to him. Without a doubt. At this moment, Lin Nan is the center of attention even more. After all, it's quite suggestive that a famous beauty from the school would be cursing a lecherous thief. They also wanted to know what had happened between Lin Nan and Mu Yunyun. This is the most important thing. Chapter 119, A Comparison of Talents. The difference is immediately clear. Lin Nan's appearance attracted everyone's attention. The moment Mu Yunyun saw Lin Nan appear, she erupted. With a single step, the moment he raised his hand and waved, the weak water appeared, instantly transforming into a water column that rushed towards Lin Nan. As soon as they met, Mu Yunyun couldn't wait to launch an attack. Seeing Mu Yunyun directly use her innate weak water skill to attack, Lin Nan didn't tolerate it. With a wave of his hand, the golden light of the Taitsong divine water poured down like a dragon crossing a river, accompanied by low hums, instantly repelling Mu Yunyun's weak water. The two exchanged blows swiftly, and in a mere instant, a clear difference in skill was revealed. Lin Nan unleashed the Taitsong divine water, directly suppressing Mu Yunyun's weak water. Mu Yunyun was stunned. She was still angry and wanted to teach Lin Nan a lesson. Unexpectedly, Lin Nan also had talent. Not only that, his talent is also weak water, and it is the evolved Taitsong divine water. Taitsong, divine water. You actually have the talent for weak water. Mu Yunyun looked completely bewildered, but Lin Nan just shrugged cheekily and said, Is this kind of talent surprising? It's quite normal to have this kind of talent, okay? Also, senior, we don't have any grudges, but it's unethical for you to go around ruining my reputation like this. Lin Nan spoke with absolute certainty. This not only belittled the talent of Ruoshui, but also vindicated himself. This immediately brought Mu Yunyun back to her senses, and anger reappeared on her face. You lecherous scoundrel! You peeped at me while I was bathing, and you dare to deny it. Mu Yunyun was furious and immediately began to rebuke him. These words immediately caused an uproar among the surrounding people. TSK, this Lin Nan, his talent and strength are amazing. I didn't expect him to have this kind of taste. He even managed to peek at Goddess Mu. That's absolutely amazing. The onlookers kept gossiping. Mu Yunyun was even more furious. She transformed her weak water into a weapon resembling a braid. The terrifying force that erupted lashed out at Lin Nan. Wow, my senior actually likes using whips? Lin Nan looked at it and saw the braid coming over. It was formed from the weak water. Its power should not be underestimated. Moreover, the fact that the weak water talent can be used as a natural gift is certainly extraordinary. Water is soft and belongs to Yin, which is the aspect of Taiyin. The weak water is the most important source of water in the world. Therefore, it's all for profit. When the water flows at extremely high speeds, it is as sharp as a knife blade. Not to mention this is weak water. With a lash of his whip, Lin Nan didn't hesitate, instantly condensing the Tai Tsung divine water into a sword. At the same time, a high-level sword intent burst forth, combined with the Tai Tsung divine water, and a sword strike was unleashed. The water shimmered, yet it burst forth with a terrifying sharpness, instantly severing the long whip and heading straight for Mu Yunyun. Lin Nan's sword strike was quite powerful. Even though he had suppressed his combat power to 7,000, this attack, combined with the Tai Tsung divine water and high-level sword intent, was extremely powerful. One sword strike to suppress. Just as the sword energy condensed from the Tai Tsung divine water was about to strike Mu Yunyun, Lin Nan raised his hand and instantly withdrew it. In the blink of an eye, their second encounter was over. Compared to Ruoshui, Mu Yunyun couldn't do anything to Lin Nan based solely on her talent. After staring blankly as the Tai Tsung divine water disappeared, Mu Yunyun finally turned her gaze to Lin Nan. His voice even became a little hoarse. You lecherous thief. Mu Yunyun gritted her teeth. Lin Nan retorted confidently. Oh, you can't say that. That's the trial tower, not your private property. Anyone can go there. It's a place provided by the school for students to cultivate. You can think of it as a public place. Who would expect you to take a shower in a public place? Besides, I did give you a heads up, but you attacked me without even asking. So, you're the one who's being rude. It wasn't me. Lin Nan spoke with such confidence that he left Mu Yunyun and the onlookers completely bewildered. Holy crap? That makes a lot of sense. I feel like something's not right, but then again, nothing seems to be wrong. Even Mu Yunyun was stunned by Lin Nan's words and couldn't find a rebuttal for a moment. Senior, cultivation belongs to everyone. You can't just try to monopolize it because you have some strength, can you? We're all from the same school, and we'll all be bringing glory to the country in the future. What you're doing makes the school lose face. One more thing, I am not a lecher. I have lived a pure and kind life and never do anything like stealing or cheating. Lin Nan spoke eloquently and righteously, leaving no room for rebuttal. Alright, that's all for now, everyone can go home. After Lin Nan finished speaking, he immediately waved his hand, turned around and left. Mu Yunyun couldn't beat him, so even if she was unwilling, she could only endure it. Moreover, Lin Nan's sophistry directly clarified the whole matter. Similarly, it left onlookers completely bewildered. Etc. Just as Lin Nan was about to leave, Mu Yunyun called him back. Lin Nan turned to look at Mu Yunyun and asked, "Does your senior have something else to do? You can't expect me to take responsibility, can you?" Lin Nan made a sarcastic remark, and Mu Yunyun bit her lip, her voice filled with anger. How on earth did you manage to get that Tai Tsung divine water? I have cultivated for so long, but I still haven't been able to upgrade the weak water to the great azure divine water. When Mu Yunyun asked this question, Lin Nan immediately shrugged. Of course it's talent. You're asking me? Who should I ask? Lin Nan couldn't very well tell her that he had gotten this talent from her for free, could he? Not only did they get it for free, they also got an upgrade. Lin Nan would certainly not tell anyone about this. Upon hearing Lin Nan's words, Mu Yunyun immediately deflated like a punctured balloon. Those watching could see that the matter had come to nothing. The fierce and domineering goddess of the university has now been defeated by a freshman. Without a doubt, Lin Nan's reputation will grow even greater. Sister, Lin Nan is too abnormal. It has mental power, high-level sword intent, and now it even has the Tai Tsung divine water? This guy has way too many admirers. Song Huanyu muttered, her voice full of displeasure. Song Huanmiao, however, was lost in thought and did not respond to her sister's words at all. For her, it seemed like ever since she rejected Lin Nan, ever since Lin Nan stopped confessing his feelings, everything has already changed. These changes made Song Huanmiao feel like it was all unreal. Especially after entering university, everything Lin Nan showed made Song Hwanmyo see the gap between the two of them. This divide has always existed, it's just that Song Hwan used to be superior, but now the roles have shifted. Lin Nan was standing on the high place, and it was extremely difficult for her to cross it. Chapter 120 The Deception begins. In the duel between Lin Nan and Mu Yunyun, Lin Nan completely suppressed Mu Yunyun. Not only was Mu Yunyun's talent overwhelming, but she also couldn't surpass Lin Nan in terms of martial arts strength. Mu Yunyun gritted her teeth, while the onlookers were equally dumbfounded. The famous goddess of Mu University, who was so renowned at school, actually lost like this. They watched Lin Nan turn and leave, but couldn't say a word. Song Hwanmyo was even more so. Stop right there. Unexpected. Just when everyone thought the matter was over, a voice rang out, and a middle-aged man walked out. With a serious and cold expression, the older students who had been watching quickly stepped aside as soon as he appeared. They all kept their heads down, not daring to speak. Upon seeing the newcomer, Mu Yunyun immediately snorted. "Director Wang, what brings you here?" Mu Yunyun spoke with a displeased expression, but her eyes remained fixed on Lin Nan. This time, Mu Yunyun really suffered a great loss. Moreover, he suffered a loss at the hands of a freshman. This made Mu Yunyun feel very uncomfortable. "What am I doing here? This is a school, not a place for your private fights. You come to university to study and for your future, not to idly fool around here." Director Wang reprimanded her repeatedly, but no matter how angry he was or how afraid the other senior students were, Mu Yunyun still didn't take it seriously. Mu Yunyun snorted. If martial artists don't spar and hone their skills, are they supposed to just increase their combat power to deliver takeout? "You old man, stop spouting rules here." Mu Yunyun snorted, completely disregarding Director Wang. After saying this, she looked at Lin Nan standing to the side. "Lin Nan, you just wait. This isn't over yet. I will definitely defeat you." As Mu Yunyun spoke, she turned and left with a resentful expression. Lin Nan looked on and suddenly felt somewhat innocent. "I didn't do anything myself." He inexplicably attracted the attention of a beautiful woman. "It's all my fault for having such irresistible charm, it's just too captivating." "Lin Nan, a freshman, right? Come with me." Mu Yunyun left without giving him any face, leaving Director Wang feeling quite helpless. Director Wang had no choice but to turn his attention to Lin Nan. After all, there has never been anyone like Lin Nan among the new students. Upon entering university, he not only achieved the 5th level in the assessment, but also possessed the Taitsong Divine Water, which was even stronger than the weak water of talent. In addition, there is high-level sword intent and second-grade mental power. These are things that a freshman shouldn't be able to do. Of course, from the school's perspective, this is also a testament to Lin Nan's exceptional talent. Of course, we should talk to him. Lin Nan did not refuse. When he passed the 5th floor of the trial tower, Lin Nan knew that he had been too reckless. "I originally planned to enjoy some freedom in university. However, it now appears that this is not the case. After all, it's a military martial arts university, belonging to the top tier. These directors and professors are no ordinary people. It's obvious that Lin Nan has talent." At that time, University Dean of Students' Office. Director Wang led Lin Nan in. "Please sit down. In all the years since the university was founded, you are the first person to reach the 5th level during the assessment period, even though many freshmen are still undergoing military training. However, given their combat strength, it would be quite impressive if they could get past the 3rd level." As Director Wang continued speaking, Lin Nan listened and immediately gave Director Wang a strange look. He quickly asked, "Director, what exactly are you trying to do?" "I'm just a freshman. The school shouldn't need to contact a freshman for anything, right?" Lin Nan sat down, and his first words immediately distanced him from the situation. This is the usual tactic. Lin Nan was all too familiar with this. With extraordinary talent and great strength, he was always inexplicably burdened with so-called responsibilities. Alas, but Lin Nan refused. "Take the initiative to speak and express your attitude. It's to prevent these people from doing anything to me for no reason." Sure enough, Director Wang was speechless after hearing Lin Nan's words. This kid is becoming more and more like a troublemaker. There's already more than one troublemaker in this school, and now another one has appeared. Moreover, each of these troublemakers has considerable talent. This is truly a terrible ordeal. I haven't even said anything yet, why are you in such a hurry? Director Wang was speechless. This guy, is he a little too hasty to want to get rid of everything? Ahem, then director, please speak quickly. Lin Nan coughed and quickly asked. Director Wang was also helpless and immediately said. Actually, it's not a big deal. With your talent, your combat strength was already so high during your freshman year, so it will be much easier for you to break through to the Grandmaster level. At university, it's not just about academic studies and self-cultivation, nor is it just about getting a diploma. More importantly, it's about whether you can make a difference after graduation. Director Wang spoke in quick succession, taking his time to finish his sentences. Lin Nan listened with a blank expression. No, this director. What exactly do they want to do? They even speak so slowly. Lin Nan was certainly clear about what academic studies and diplomas were. There's no need to call them over specifically to explain, is there? Director, you should just say what you mean. The roundabout way is why it's in one batch. Lin Nan spoke. This interrupted Director Wang again. Lin Nan could sense that this director just liked to dawdle. Director Wang gave an awkward smile and then said, well, that's because our university has a partnership with the Martial Arts Alliance. So, every so often, universities across the country hold the National College League. This kind of thing can be of great help to your studies and your future academic qualifications. It can leave a significant mark on your academic record. That's also acceptable. Director Wang spoke in succession, but before he could finish, Lin Nan interrupted him. Sorry, not interested. Being an audience member is fine, but being a laborer is not. Lin Nan refused without hesitation. This left Director Wang completely stunned. Seeing this, Director Wang quickly spoke up, saying, think it over again. The school offers a lot of scholarships, and if you achieve good results in the league, you'll also receive a large bonus. More importantly, those who qualify for the spots will be able to go to the top 3 miracle spaces in Great Xia. This is something that countless martial artists dream of, even Grandmaster level martial artists think about being able to enter. Director Wang continued speaking. What he said left Lin Nan feeling somewhat helpless. Aside from the miraculous space that Lin Nan was interested in, he had absolutely no interest in anything else. I have my own space in the ruins, and I don't lack money. I don't need to look for a job after graduation. So, it seems I have no reason to agree, right? It's too tiring. I just want to enjoy my time at university. Lin Nan's words were perfectly reasonable, which gave Director Wang a real headache. Chapter 121. A pure and innocent college student? After Lin Nan conquered the trial tower, the school investigated and learned from Zhou Xiaohua that Lin Nan had accidentally discovered the relic space during his college entrance examination in Jiangcheng. According to the rules of the Martial Alliance, that belongs to Lin Nan. It's just a relic space. Once Lin Nan's strength increases in the future, he will have no worries for the rest of his life. They can even build businesses that surpass many martial artists. It's like someone who works hard to get to work suddenly gets a ticket halfway through their job. Who would still be willing to work diligently after that? Now that your dreams have come true, shouldn't you enjoy life? Even if you have no worries about food and drink, a person should still have ambition, right? What's the point of living in a daze? You're still young people should have drive. Director Wang felt somewhat powerless after hearing what Lin Nan said. He quickly tried to dissuade them. If Lin Nan really doesn't care about anything, then he'll be in real trouble. I don't know how to deal with it. However, Director Wang's motivational methods clearly had little effect on Lin Nan. Or rather, it's not very meaningful. Lin Nan shrugged, saying with an air of self-righteousness. What's there to strive for? Just eat more and sleep more every day, avoid working too hard, and get something for nothing. Besides, I already have it, why should I work harder? Lin Nan's confident and self-assured manner left Director Wang speechless. Lin Nan has a contract system. He only needs to guard outside the trial tower and frantically make contracts to continuously improve his strength. Moreover, there is now a space dedicated to ancient ruins. Neither strength nor economy will be neglected. Isn't this the epitome of a winner in life? Since you're already a winner in life, why bother with all that effort? In the office. There was a long silence. Director Wang then spoke. Lin Nan, you must be interested in the miracle space, right? In this world, demons and monsters roam freely, and even our country is not absolutely safe. You can't do much with your little wealth. Only by constantly increasing your strength can you guarantee your safety. Don't you have anyone you want to protect? To become a great hero whom everyone admires, envies, and worships? Director Wang didn't give up and continued to speak. Hopefully, we can persuade Lin Nan. However, after saying this, Lin Nan looked at Director Wang with a strange expression. Then, with a serious expression, he said, Director Wang, do you think that I'm a freshman and still have innocent naivete in my eyes? You think I'm easy to fool? What great hero! Why don't you just say I can turn into Ultraman? Lin Nan complained, this guy keeps bluffing, it's almost like he's resorting to any means necessary. Lin Nan retorted with a few words. Seeing that Director Wang was not speaking, Lin Nan then stood up. Director, if there's nothing else, I'll head back now. I'm a freshman, so I'm very busy. After Lin Nan finished speaking, he got up and left the office without waiting for Director Wang's reaction. It wasn't until Lin Nan left that Director Wang came to his senses. I couldn't help but exclaim, how come there's a freshman with a clear head these days? They're really not easy to fool. It seems we'll have to get the vice dean involved. While sighing, Director Wang called the vice president and explained the details. After leaving, Lin Nan acted as if nothing had happened and continued towards the trial tower. After all, the stool is still there. Moreover, Lin Nan can continue to form contracts with others. That's more convenient. Since you don't need to go through the hardship of cultivation yourself, you need to speed up the process of harvesting, a metaphor for exploiting others. All you need is a contract, the rest is up to the investors. Lin Nan was quite satisfied with this. At the trial tower. Because Lin Nan and Mu Yunyan fought, it caused quite a stir, and everyone in the university knew about it. Lin Nan, a freshman, became famous overnight. Even the second and third year students had come to know Lin Nan. Lin Nan is here. Is this guy going into the trial tower this time? Wait, this guy is lying in the chair again. When others saw Lin Nan coming over, they thought they would see Lin Nan frantically trying to pass the levels again. Unexpectedly, Lin Nan turned around and sat down in the chair. He looked completely at ease. His nonchalant demeanor made the group of senior students grit their teeth in anger. Everyone in the university is diligently cultivating themselves, either by conquering the trial tower, engaging in various forms of training, or vanquishing demons. In short, it's about comprehensively improving one's combat strength. But compared to Lin Nan, there was no comparison at all. Lin Nan's leisurely and carefree demeanor was truly infuriating to them, but they were powerless to do anything about it. The only option is to turn a blind eye. After all, this guy can even handle someone like Mu Yunyun. They wouldn't dare mess with them. Lin Nan, what are you doing now? Just as Lin Nan was comfortably relaxing while selecting people to form contracts with, someone unexpectedly blocked his way. I looked up. Lin Nan was stunned. Teacher Zhou? What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to be supervising the military training? The person standing before me was Zhou Xiaohua, Lin Nan's homeroom teacher. Lin Nan thought that the woman was probably keeping an eye on the military training and wouldn't have time to look for him. Why did you come here all of a sudden? Upon hearing this, Zhou Xiaohua immediately widened his eyes, speechless. You rascal, Director Wang has already spoken to you, hasn't he? You little rascal, you've only been to school for a short time and you've already caused so much trouble. Now you've really cemented your title as the top freshman. Can't we just hurry up and clear the tower? Also, haven't you given Director Wang's matter a proper consideration? As soon as Zhou Xiaohua arrived, he immediately began to scold him. After all, the two sides are quite familiar with each other. Hearing Zhou Xiaohua's words, Lin Nan immediately laughed. Teacher Zhou, what are you saying? I'm balancing work and rest, okay? Besides, constantly challenging the trial tower can damage your body in the long run. Lin Nan argued back. They probably already understood why Zhou Xiaohua had come. This is like what Director Wang did, he had to persuade himself. Forget it. I don't know you yet. Zhou Xiaohu rolled her eyes. He immediately said, the National College League is for selecting elites. Besides being able to go to the miracle space, its main purpose is to resist the invasion of demons. Furthermore, the miracle space is far superior to the ruined space. Those who are qualified to enter are absolutely extraordinary, and it would not be an exaggeration to call them dragons and phoenixes among men. As Zhou Xiaohua continued speaking, Lin Nan suddenly realized something. To enter into a contract, one must naturally seek out a contracting party. When choosing a contract partner, the goal is naturally to find the best person with superior strength and talent. This way, you can get even more rewards. If it were to increase by 50 times again, wouldn't that guy soar to the sky? Chapter 122 Yet Another Simp. Upon thinking about this, Lin Nan narrowed his eyes and began to weigh the options. Just like last time, Lin Nan formed a contract with Mu Yunyun on the 5th floor. The final result was that he obtained Mu Yunyun's talent weak water and directly upgraded it to Tai Tsung divine water with a 50-fold reward. In the miracle space, those so-called outstanding individuals would gain even more astonishing rewards from them. If you look at it that way, it doesn't seem like it's impossible not to go. It's true that he's willing to give up, but improving his strength is what gives Lin Nan confidence. Only with sufficient strength can one achieve more. Lin Nan will not let his guard down on this point. So, the miracle space is definitely worth checking out. Teacher Zhou, what's the deal with these demons and monsters? These things can't possibly be invading on their own, can they? Demons, especially high-ranking demons, are even more terrifying. Even Grandmaster-level martial artists might not be able to contend with them. Upon hearing this, Zhou Xiaohua immediately said, "These demons aren't much different from us humans. Survival of the fittest, do I need to teach you that? In short, it's not easy to represent a university in the National College League. After all, generally only 3rd and 4th year students can participate. And you are a freshman, unless you can reach the 30th floor of the trial tower." After Zhou Xiaohua finished speaking, Lin Nan immediately understood. I didn't expect it to be so complicated. However, in order to gain more talent and strength, Lin Nan had no choice but to bite the bullet and face the challenge, no matter how complicated it was. Okay, I'll think about it. Seeing Lin Nan finally nod, Zhou Xiaohua breathed a sigh of relief. Just moments before, Lin Nan had come out of the office when Director Wang contacted the vice president, who then made another call to Zhou Xiaohua. This immediately gave Zhou Xiaohua a headache. This is truly a case of the big lazy person making the little lazy person lazy. A higher-ranking official can crush you. Fortunately, hard work pays off. Lin Nan finally agreed, which put Zhou Xiaohua at ease. Just as Zhou Xiaohua was about to leave, he remembered something else. He quickly reminded her. By the way, you should be careful about what happened between you and Mu Yunyun. You just arrived at school and you're already peeping at people showering. You're really a troublemaker. Lin Nan was stunned when he heard Zhou Xiaohua's words. He then chuckled dryly and said, what do you mean by peeping? Mine was purely accidental, but you don't need to worry, Teacher Zhou. Mu Yunyun can't beat me. As Lin Nan spoke, he thought Zhou Xiaohua was reminding him to be careful of Mu Yunyun. However, Zhou Xiaohua's next words surprised Lin Nan. Who said anything about her? Don't let her arrogant demeanor fool you, she's actually quite cunning. Even if you manage to keep her in check, she'll probably be eyeing you now. You're quite the ladies' man. Not only are there 2 sisters, but you've also managed to hook up with Mu Yunyun. Zhou Xiaohua teased, making Lin Nan feel somewhat embarrassed. The person I'm warning you about isn't Mu Yunyun, but rather Mu Yunyun's suitors. In university, as you know, outstanding people always have many admirers and suitors. Zhou Xiaohua spoke in a serious tone, but Lin Nan was somewhat taken aback. Good heavens! So it was a warning to be wary of the other person's sycophant? Teacher Zhou, is there really something to be so careful about? Besides, I didn't do anything to Mu Yunyun. Lin Nan looked completely innocent. In Lin Nan's opinion, he hadn't done anything to Mu Yunyun at all. Anyway, the trial tower isn't her private space. Give me a break. You watched a girl taking a shower and you're saying you didn't do anything? Do you think you have to do that to count as having done something? Zhou Xiaohu rolled her eyes, looking at Lin Nan speechlessly. Despite giving the reminder, Zhou Xiaohua didn't waste any more time after he finished speaking. She is, after all, a teacher. There is still a lot to do. Therefore, he didn't tell Lin Nan much. No sooner had Zhou Xiaohua left than Lin Nan got up, stretched, and prepared to go into the trial tower. Just as they were about to set off, they were stopped by someone. Lin Nan, a freshman, right? Behind him. A voice rang out. Lin Nan turned around and immediately saw a young man looking at him with an arrogant expression. Not only that, but as soon as this person spoke, all the students around gathered around to watch. Wow, isn't that Ji Xuan, a sophomore? He's here to cause trouble for Lin Nan. I heard that Ji Zhuang has been pursuing Mu Yunyun since he enrolled in school, and the two have always been evenly matched in strength. This time Lin Nan suppressed Mu Yunyun, and Ji Zhuang will definitely be dissatisfied. Hearing the surrounding chatter, Lin Nan immediately understood. So that's what happened? Ji Zhuang looked at Lin Nan with disdain in his eyes, clearly disliking Lin Nan. They even showed a look of disgust. It was you who defeated Yunyun and even peeked at her while she was taking a bath. Ji Zhuang's expression turned serious, and he began to question him directly. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan immediately pursed his lips and shrugged. He replied, "Is it that hard to defeat her? Also, regarding this peeping, when did the trial tower become her private property? Slandering someone comes at a price." Lin Nan responded without any hesitation. Even his words carried a sharp edge. A fierce battle. Their conversation drew an ever-growing crowd. You have the nerve to admit you were peeping at people showering. How did someone like you even get into school? Ji Zhuang's face was cold, and his eyes were extremely ruthless. He looked at Lin Nan with great dissatisfaction. Seeing his protective demeanor, Lin Nan couldn't help but recall the original owner's situation. He immediately asked out of curiosity, "Excuse me, who are you to Mu Yunyun? How many times did you confess your feelings to her? Did she say yes?" Lin Nan's unconventional approach left Ji Zhuang completely stunned. Just a moment ago they were full of hatred and their words were sharp and confrontational. Unexpectedly, Lin Nan asked an unexpected question the next second. This surprised Ji Zhuang. "Stop dawdling. Even though you're a sophomore and I'm a freshman, we're not that far apart in years. Tell me about it." Lin Nan, with a composed demeanor, asked the question. Ji Zhuang was also completely bewildered. Of course I confessed my feelings. Although Yunyun didn't agree, it was only a matter of time. With my abilities, I'll be able to satisfy Yunyun sooner or later." Ji Zhuang's response was not only a reply to Lin Nan's words, but also seemed to be a declaration of sovereignty. "How many times have you confessed your feelings?" Lin Nan continued to press for answers. Ji Zhuang was also completely bewildered. I have absolutely no idea what Lin Nan meant by doing this. I don't understand at all. Hurry up and say it, then it's time to get started. I'm just here to watch the show. Lin Nan continued to urge him on. Chapter 123. It's not easy being a simp. Under Lin Nan's repeated urging, the onlookers also began to get curious. Although they were all senior students, they all knew that Ji Zhuang's feelings for Mu Yunyun were blatant. But few people know exactly how many times he confessed his feelings. Anyway, what everyone saw was that Mu Yunyun had never agreed to Ji Zhuang's request. The people around him joined in the commotion, and Ji Zhuang's face turned pale, clearly unable to withstand the pressure. He immediately said impatiently, "I've only confessed my feelings dozens of times. What Yunyun values is strength. As long as I improve my strength, Yunyun will naturally be moved by me." Ji Zhuang spoke angrily, as if it were the most natural thing in the world. But when he said that, Lin Nan rolled his eyes. Goodness. Confess your love dozens of times? This seems to be less than what less than what the original owner of this body confessed. After all, the original owner of this body confessed her love 99 times, which was no joke. Of course, this guy's narcissism and vanity are something Lin Nan can never match. In my opinion, Mu Yunyun wasn't moved, but you moved yourself first. You're both sophomores now, and you haven't impressed a single person in the past 2 years. How did you manage to do that? Lin Nan joked, but as soon as he said it, he immediately felt something was off. It seems the original owner was in the same situation, or even worse. After all, his combat strength was only 58 back then, which was the lowest of the low. Let alone moving Song Huanmiao, he couldn't even move himself. Shut up. Lin Nan, you're just a freshman. Yunyun only lost to you because she was careless for a moment. I won't hold back. Ji Zhuang immediately expressed his opinion, his face showing a cold expression. Without a doubt, he had no intention of letting Lin Nan off the hook so easily. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan curled his lip and said, "There aren't that many buts. And you're just being careless. Since you're so eager to fight, if you can withstand this sword strike, you'll win." Lin Nan was too lazy to argue with him any further. Since this guy was so eager to be beaten and was also Mu Yunyun's suitor, Lin Nan decided to teach him a lesson in order to avoid future troubles. After saying that, Ji Zhuang snorted coldly, his martial prowess bursting forth, clearly ready to unleash his power. Lin Nan didn't waste any time. He raised his hand and instantly a sharp sword materialized in front of him. The divine water of the Great Azure Sea, combined with high-level sword intent and Lin Nan's martial prowess, provided a powerful boost. The power of this sword strike was no less than the one that Mu Yunyun had faced back then. Sword, come! As the sword fell, Ji Zhuang immediately went all out. He could feel that the power of this sword was astonishing and terrifying. However, when the sword fell, the terrifying pressure instantly shattered Ji Zhuang's entire body. Even though Ji Zhuang tried his best, he was still knocked back by this sword. He was thrown to the ground. If Lin Nan hadn't held back, that sword strike would have been enough to seriously injure Ji Zhuang. With that much strength, you should just rest. I have no interest in wasting my time with you. Lin Nan retrieved the Tai Tsung divine water. This stuff was really useful. This talent is used in a clean and efficient way. It seems that the next contract shouldn't just focus on increasing combat strength, talent should also be given more consideration. Only in this way can the overall strength be significantly improved. Lin Nan defeated Ji Zhuang with a single sword strike. In front of the trial tower, the senior students watched this scene with wide eyes. Originally, it was thought that Lin Nan's previous battle with Mu Yunyun was indeed due to luck, with the talent of Tai Tsung divine water suppressing Ruoshui. That's why he won against Mu Yunyun. But now, even Ji Zhuang couldn't withstand this sword strike. That's the most surprising thing. This Lin Nan is amazing. Are the freshmen this good? I heard that there are several very capable ones among them this year. Tisk, when they enter the top university rankings in the future, the competition will probably be even more intense. The older students continued to discuss it, clearly impressed by Lin Nan's performance. Only Ji Zhuang looked grim. He never expected that he wouldn't even be able to withstand Lin Nan's sword strike. This puzzled him greatly. It made him very unhappy. But there was nothing they could do but watch helplessly as Lin Nan walked into the trial tower. At that time, inside the trial tower. Come in again. Lin Nan still had to start from the first level. These are the rules of the Martial Arts University Trial Tower. No matter how many times you enter, no matter how many floors you have reached before, you can only start from 0 when you enter again. At that time, the Trial Tower also had a leaderboard. However, this list mainly focuses on the all-time highs. The first 3 levels posed no challenge for Lin Nan, and the 4th and 5th levels were no different. After all, they now have the Tai Tsung divine water, and Lin Nan's martial arts skills are not low to begin with, not just what is shown on the surface. Until you reach the 6th floor. Trial Tower, 6th floor. Rules: you need to kill 5 level 35 demons. The rules and conditions of the 6th level are not difficult, and Lin Nan faces no pressure. If we unleash our full potential, pushing through won't be a problem. However, at the level of the 6th level, a level 35 demon is not enough for Lin Nan to go all out. There's no need for Lin Nan to use all his strength. With the help of the Tai Tsung divine water and high-level sword intent, this combination can be described as an easy crushing victory. The great demon was killed directly. This 6th level is nothing special. However, we still need to reach the 30th floor. Lin Nan thought of the condition Zhou Xiuhua had mentioned. I was speechless for a moment. If I let go and push forward, I might be able to get through it all without any trouble, but that would be too risky and attract too much attention. At present, Lin Nan has only attracted the attention of the school. If he were to unleash all of these abilities, Lin Nan was worried that it might attract some extraordinary figures. Never mind, let's see how far it can go first. Lin Nan did not hesitate any longer and continued to challenge the tower with a strength value of 7,000. He wanted to see where the maximum strength of 7,000 was, and then consider whether to increase it further. Of course, if he encounters other people along the way, Lin Nan will not let them go if he can form a contract with them. Lin Nan broke into the tower. Outside the trial tower, the number of onlookers continued to grow. When they all learned that Lin Nan had entered the trial tower, they all became curious. Everyone wanted to see just how far Lin Nan could go. I want to know just how many floors he, a freshman, can reach. Sister, how many floors can this guy reach? Inside this trial tower, he's cultivating and improving at the same time. I'm afraid he'll have improved quite a bit by the time he comes out. The 2 Song sisters looked on. Although they were also freshmen, they had also shown talent and strength, making them the best among the freshmen. However, compared to Lin Nan, the difference is much more obvious. Song Hwanmyo listened to her sister's words but didn't know how to respond for a moment. Chapter 124, Jealousy and Rivalry? She also wanted to know just how strong Lin Nan really was. Despite initially having only a combat strength of 58, he has now become so dazzling at the martial arts university. Even many senior students can't compare to him. Student Song, I will definitely reach a higher level this time. My combat strength will definitely be greatly improved after I come out. Just as Song Hwanmyo was feeling curious, Shiman Lingfang also stepped forward. Originally, without Lin Nan, Shiman Lingfang would have been the most popular genius. They are the most dazzling presence among this year's freshmen. Unexpectedly, Lin Nan appeared, and his relationship with Song Hwanmyo and the others was not simple. This made Simon Lingfang feel very uncomfortable. Song Hwanmyo listened to these words, nodded, and said, "If you're going to challenge the tower, you don't need to tell me." Song Hwanmyo responded indifferently the whole way, not paying any attention to Shiman Lingfang at all. This made Shiman Lingfang very uncomfortable and resentful. He could only lower his head and walk into the trial tower. Of course, since Lin Nan is currently trying to conquer the tower, nobody cares when he enters. At this very moment, Lin Nan had already reached the 10th floor. Lin Nan reached the 10th floor in just 1 hour. Isn't this guy's fighting ability a bit too strong? Even with 7,000 combat power, the limit is only the 8th level. That's not necessarily true. Don't forget, Lin Nan has many tricks up his sleeve, as well as the Taitsong Divine Water and high-level sword intent. There is a big difference between him and someone with an average combat strength of 7,000. The senior students were discussing it animatedly, saying that Lin Nan's performance was extraordinary. Just as they were discussing, Mu Yunyun came over. He was suppressed by Lin Nan, lost to Lin Nan, and even suffered a crushing defeat in the Talent Week water. This was a huge blow to Mu Yunyun. At the same time, it also aroused her curiosity about Lin Nan. Therefore, after returning home, Mu Yunyun also carefully learned about Lin Nan. Now that they see Lin Nan challenging the trial tower, they are naturally paying even more attention. You're quite familiar with this Lin Nan, aren't you? Sudden. Mu Yunyun walked up to Song Hwanmyo and her sudden question stunned Song Hwanmyo. He then nodded slightly. After all, Song Hwanmyo didn't see anything wrong with simply acknowledging familiarity. What she said next surprised Song Hwanmyo. You like Lin Nan? When Song Hwanmyo heard this question, she was completely dumbfounded. Not only that, but everyone around her was also stunned. With wide eyes and a look of utter astonishment, he stared blankly at the group of people. After all, the Song sisters were given a spot as soon as they enrolled. She was a famous beauty at the school. Adding to the fact that Mu Yunyun, who is already a great beauty, is now fixated on Lin Nan alone. This is what interests them the most. The mentality of watching the show is still a common one. However, Song Hwanmyo, the person involved, didn't know how to answer at this moment. If it were Lin Nan from high school, Song Hwanmyo would deny it without hesitation, and might even directly belittle and ridicule him. Because Song Hwanmyo knew that even if she humiliated and slandered Lin Nan would still come over and confess his love to her tirelessly. But things are different now. Things started to change back in high school. Song Hwanmyo couldn't answer, but Song Hwanyu, standing to the side, pouted and said, "Senior Mu, who my sister likes is none of your business. Besides, Lin Nan is familiar with us. He not only confessed to my sister, but also to me. I am his, so what? You want to join in too? He's a total scumbag, he even had an affair with Zhou." Song Hwanyu kept talking, her mouth like a machine gun, she never stopped once she started. They almost revealed Zhou Xiaohua's name. Fortunately, Song Hwanmyo realized what was happening and quickly interrupted Song Hwanyu. "Little sister, that's enough. Senior Mu, what you have to do with Lin Nan is none of our business. We were classmates with him in high school, so it's normal for us to be closer to him than most people. There are no rules about these things in university." Song Hwanmyo interrupted Song Hwanyu as she spoke. This younger sister is really a handful. If Lin Nan's confession gets out, it's bound to cause another uproar. If we also mention their teacher, Zhou Xiaohua, that really caused an uproar. By then, even if you wanted to explain, you wouldn't be able to. Upon hearing this, Mu Yunyun immediately raised an eyebrow. She hadn't expected that Lin Nan had actually done such things. He confessed his feelings to two sisters, and even allowed Song Wanyu, a beautiful woman, to assert her ownership of him with a clear conscience. This guy. He really is a lecherous thief. Wow. Lin Nan is really amazing. I never expected him to actually lay a hand on those two sisters. It's simply unbelievable. Could it be that our goddess Mu has feelings for Lin Nan too? This guy's got such good luck with women. The onlookers kept gossiping, filled with envy and jealousy towards Lin Nan. But there's nothing we can do. After all, Lin Nan is very strong and talented. Mu Yunyun's expression grew even colder as she listened to what the others were saying. He immediately said, I have no interest in lecherous thieves. I will defeat him sooner or later. After Mu Yunyun finished speaking, she walked straight into the trial tower. And at this very moment, Lin Nan is on the 10th floor. Relying on 7,000 combat power, plus his second-grade mental power, as well as his talent for the Tai Tsung Divine Water and high-level sword intent, clearing the 10th level was already the limit of 7,000 combat power. If Lin Nan wants to continue, he will need to demonstrate even more combat prowess. However, Lin Nan clearly did not want to do that. At least for now, Lin Nan doesn't want to do that. The 8th level requires at least 7,500, and this is the 30th level? Teacher Zhou, are you sure you haven't made a mistake? Lin Nan looked puzzled as he wandered around the 10th floor, pondering the situation. Logically, the 10th level requires 7,000, and the higher you go, the higher the required strength will naturally be. I'm afraid that by the time you reach the 15th floor, you'll need a combat power of 10,000. 30 levels? Doesn't that require reaching the level of a third-grade Grandmaster? A third-rank Grandmaster's martial arts strength is only 30,000. Zhou Xiuhui is now a second-grade Grandmaster, and his martial arts strength has increased to 25,000. This was thanks to the enhancements made within the ruined space discovered in Lin Nan. Since it's a newly discovered ruined space, the improvement for Grandmasters is more obvious. This 30-story trial tower is truly outrageous. If all the participants are of this caliber, then they are indeed the elite of the martial arts university. At least, if Lin Nan makes a contract with them, he will gain more. Chapter 125. Who do you think you are? Forget it, let's ask around after we get out. This week, the teacher came to persuade me to agree, but the specific details haven't been explained yet. Lin Nan was also somewhat speechless. They immediately started exploring the 10th floor. Inside the trial tower, most people continuously improve their combat power after clearing the tower. But for Lin Nan, this kind of thing was completely irrelevant. Because Lin Nan had only been gone a short while when he saw several people cultivating in the 10th level of space. This is due to changes in the ruined space. Moreover, starting from the 10th floor, the gravity and other conditions here are extremely suitable for martial arts practitioners to cultivate. Lin Nan watched from afar, and a smile immediately appeared on his lips. Tisk, I'm really lucky. System, get to work. Get all the contracts done. A contract has been signed. Lin Nan was quite satisfied as he watched the contracts being finalized. I found a comfortable spot to lie down and decided to spend some time on the 10th floor. To avoid arousing suspicion if one's combat skills increase too quickly after leaving the area, it would be more reasonable to just put on a show inside the trial tower. As for cultivation or anything like that, that's absolutely impossible. I don't know how much time will pass. Just as Lin Nan was sound asleep, the contract system frantically calculated the contract rewards, although none of them reached 50 times the normal amount. Overall, I gained 300 combat points this time. This easy way of acquiring combat power was indeed very satisfying for Lin Nan. Quick! Grab him! Hey, you guys up ahead, help intercept them. Just as Lin Nan was fast asleep, a voice suddenly rang out. This startled Lin Nan awake. When Lin Nan opened his eyes, he was immediately dumbfounded. Holy crap! Am I just sleep deprived? I actually saw a radish running wildly. What the hell? Radish drift? Lin Nan was completely dumbfounded. Although he had seen all kinds of powerful demons and had been to the ruins, this was the first time he had ever seen one like this. Seeing the radish rushing towards him, Lin Nan immediately stood up, his eyes flashing with mental energy, instantly freezing the speeding radish in place. Clearly, this thing has become sentient. However, this could not be considered a great demon, since Lin Nan was able to immobilize it with his second-grade mental power. This alone is enough to conclude that this thing is not a great demon. Wow, you can't even tell the level of this thing? Lin Nan looked at it and found that the radish's spiritual energy was a complete mess, or rather, it was completely unformed. Furthermore, the demonic power emanating from him was also quite strange. It was completely different from the great demons that Lin Nan usually saw. Thank you for your help, student. Can you give me this? Just as Lin Nan was wondering, he saw several people following behind him. Lin Nan looked at it, raised an eyebrow, and asked, "Give it to you? On what grounds? I was sleeping soundly here, and you disturbed my peaceful dreams. This thing just bumped into me, why should I give it to you?" Lin Nan responded without any politeness, showing no intention of backing down. These words immediately drew criticism from some people. "Kid, that thing is what Brother Luo has his eye on, and he's been chasing it for a long time. If you know what's good for you, hand it over right now." In the entire university, there are very few people who dare to steal Luo Guo's things. Seeing the man shouting arrogantly, Lin Nan immediately laughed. Although he didn't know what this radish demon was, its energy was so pure that it was clearly a good thing that would greatly benefit a martial artist's cultivation. Since this is such a good thing, how could I possibly give it away to someone else? As for threats and all that, I don't care. Brother Luo? What's wrong? Do you think this trial tower is Kowloon City? You think just because you're called Brother Luo, you're Lei Luo? Lin Nan responded with a cold laugh, completely disregarding these people. Seeing Lin Nan's attitude, the group became even more furious. Instead, it was Brother Luo, who was in charge, who waved his hand and looked at Lin Nan for a while before asking. "Excuse me? You're a freshman, right? That freshman Lin Nan?" Upon hearing this, the others were stunned and stared at Lin Nan in surprise. "Lin Nan? That guy who fought Mu Yunyun? Isn't he a freshman? How could he have reached the 10th floor so quickly? Brother Luo, you haven't mistaken me for someone else, have you?" The group was shocked, but still found it hard to believe. "I don't think this person is Lin Nan. After all, it's remarkable that a freshman could reach the 5th level in the first assessment and even defeat a sophomore. That's already amazing. How could it possibly appear on the 10th floor? Of course it's me. This 10th floor isn't some forbidden area, is it really that hard to get up here? On the other hand, once something is in my hands, I have no reason to give it away." Lin Nan was too lazy to argue with them. "I'll just take this radish. I'll find out more after I get out." As for the people in front of him, Lin Nan didn't take them seriously at all. Lin Nan's words were clearly forceful and carried a hint of arrogance. This made the senior students even angrier. Luo Guo, on the other hand, looked quite interested. Since it was obtained by the junior, it naturally belongs to the junior. However, junior brother, you can reach the 10th level so quickly, your combat strength must be quite impressive. Things inside the trial tower have always been reserved for the most capable, so even if you are a junior, we, as your seniors, have no obligation to defer to you. Therefore, junior students should understand what they will face. By the way, we are all third-year students, so in terms of combat strength, we are naturally stronger than Mu Yunyun. Luo Ge's words were quite clear. It's telling him that even if he takes this, it's difficult to take it out or keep it. Lin Nan laughed upon hearing these words. "Wow, no wonder you're a third-year student, you're so polite. However, isn't it a bit inappropriate for you to talk about robbery so politely and so matter-of-factly?" Lin Nan smiled. This guy, Luo, seemed to have a smile on his face when he spoke, so it didn't seem to have any effect. He gives off a humble and approachable vibe. But in reality, he is a smiling tiger. If you want to take action, then go ahead. I have no interest in wasting my time here with you. Lin Nan yawned and stretched, completely disregarding them. Upon hearing these words, the 3 third-year students immediately became angry. Damn! This is the most arrogant freshman I've ever seen. I'll teach you a lesson. No sooner had he finished speaking than someone rushed towards Lin Nan. With incredible speed and fueled by his martial prowess, his fist, as strong as steel, slammed towards Lin Nan in an instant. Seeing the fist coming at him with considerable force, Lin Nan remained completely calm. Beneath the cold glint in those clear eyes, a burst of mental power erupted instantly. Chapter 126 The goods are in hand. The impact of Lin Nan's second-grade spiritual power is not so easy to withstand. This attack knocked the man down on the spot. He didn't even manage to touch Lin Nan, he felt as if he had tripped and fallen. It slammed hard onto the ground. Upon seeing one person in trouble, the others immediately followed suit. If Lin Nan's combat strength is really only 7,000, even a second-grade mental power would not be able to fight against him at the same time. Compared to fighting powerful demons, there are more methods involved in combat with martial artists. It is precisely because of the variety of methods that differences in strength and power arise. It seems that the abilities of these senior students are just so-so. With a single mental strike, he prevented these people from getting close and from causing any real harm to Lin Nan. Without a doubt, these senior students all lost face in front of Lin Nan, a freshman. Lin Nan's sarcasm only made these people angrier. Being lectured by a freshman was a huge blow to their pride. Naturally, this led to increasing discomfort. Kid. You actually have telekinesis? You think you can stop it with just a little bit of mental power? Several senior students looked embarrassed. Although it was the 10th floor, the students who appeared were all senior students, and their numbers were not large. But everyone witnessed this scene. It was only a matter of time before it got out. If word gets out, they'll be worried about losing face. However, Lin Nan found these words utterly ridiculous. You guys want to steal things, but you can't even come up with an excuse? With second-grade mental power, supported by 700 martial arts points, do you really think it's possible to achieve this level? Watch closely. Lin Nan snorted coldly, and the next moment, his mental power burst forth, simultaneously impacting the minds of the three people, instantly causing them unbearable pain. To unleash greater attack damage with second-grade mental power, the required martial strength is naturally higher. Moreover, at this level, it involves taking action against multiple people simultaneously. In this situation, it's clear that a combat strength of 7,000 is not enough to sustain it. This also indirectly confirms that Lin Nan's combat strength is not 7,000 at all, but much higher. Without a doubt, Luo Ge, who was standing to the side, noticed this situation. Junior, I really underestimated you. A freshman actually deliberately concealed his combat abilities. However, judging from your current level, you haven't reached 10,000 combat power yet. Luo Ge spoke each word carefully, his expression clearly becoming serious, and at the same time, carrying an unfriendly air. At this moment, he clearly didn't even have the ability to maintain a smiling facade. The item they had their eye on ended up in the hands of a freshman. Not only that, several senior students tried to cause trouble, but were repeatedly humiliated. This made Luo Ge very uncomfortable. However, even so, Brother Luo clearly still had Lin Nan completely under his control. After all, without a combat strength of 10,000, they pose no threat whatsoever in his eyes. Lin Nan understood the meaning behind Luo Ge's words. He immediately laughed and said, "Looks like the senior is going to do it himself? You can certainly give it a try, but if you stumble, don't come complaining later." Lin Nan didn't stand on ceremony. The way these people acted made Lin Nan realize how much they cared about this radish. Since they care so much about it, its value is naturally immeasurable. Therefore, Lin Nan had no reason to let it go. Naturally, they wouldn't give in to this so-called Brother Luo. As expected, Lin Nan's words immediately darkened Luo Ge's expression. Even if Lin Nan's martial prowess did not reach 10,000, he still possessed second-grade mental power, high-level sword intent, and the innate Tai Tsung divine water. With all these factors combined, Luo Ge was clearly feeling uncertain. It would be embarrassing to win, since he's a senior. Losing would be even more embarrassing, especially to a junior student. This is what's giving Brother Luo the biggest headache. Seeing that Brother Luo hadn't made a move yet, Lin Nan was too lazy to waste any more time arguing with him. "Since you don't dare to make a move, then I'm leaving." As Lin Nan finished speaking, he turned around and left the 10th floor without waiting for Brother Luo to reply. They walked out of the trial tower. As for what Zhou Xiuhua mentioned earlier, Lin Nan still has many questions to ask. After all, if Lin Nan were to actually reach the 30th floor of the tower, his true strength would be fully revealed. This is not what Lin Nan originally wanted. "Lin Nan, you've reached the 10th floor so quickly? Your combat strength has increased again?" As soon as Lin Nan came out, Song Huanyu greeted him with a big smile. They are clearly paying close attention. Looking at the girl, Lin Nan immediately joked. "What? You miss me that much? Hee, I don't want you at all, you're a jerk." Song Huanyu pouted, looking stubborn. Seeing her like this, Lin Nan found it amusing, especially seeing her cold face and aloof demeanor. The difference in style between these two sisters is simply too great. When did I become a jerk? Instead of wasting your time worrying about this, you should focus on your cultivation and improve your martial arts skills. As Lin Nan spoke, his words seemed more like a wake-up call for Song Huanmiao, who was standing to the side. Although the original owner of this body had quite a bit of entanglement with Song Huanmiao back then. But by now, Lin Nan had long since stopped caring about it. As for what Song Huanmiao thinks, that's her own business. People always look forward, and Lin Nan had no interest in wasting time with her. I have something to do, so I'll stop talking to you now. After Lin Nan finished speaking, he left the trial tower directly. A short while after Lin Nan left, Luo Gu and his group came out, and the students on the 10th floor naturally spread the word. The news immediately caused a stir on campus. Lin Nan, this freshman, is currently quite popular at the university. The series of events has clearly become a topic of discussion for many people. This caused the university life that Lin Nan originally wanted to enjoy to suddenly change its flavor. In the world of martial arts, the strong are respected. A freshman who can even rival a junior is very attractive. This will naturally attract more attention. At that time, school office. After leaving the trial tower, Lin Nan went straight to Zhou Xiaohua's office. Is this the first time you've come to my place on your own initiative? Speak, what is it? Zhou Xiaohua found it intriguing to see Lin Nan take the initiative to contact him. After all, he had never taken this guy seriously since he met him. He didn't care about cultivation at all compared to others, his attitude was extremely perfunctory. Therefore, Zhou Xiaohua knew that Lin Nan had something to ask, which was why he came to his door. Seeing that Zhou Xiaohua asked directly, Lin Nan immediately chuckled and said, Teacher Zhou is indeed very smart. Chapter 127 Specific Rules. Lin Nan smiled, and Zhou Xiaohua immediately looked at her with a strange expression. They were clearly curious. You're a freshman, so just say what's on your mind. After the freshman military training is over, the freshman will be officially included in the school's rankings. The school will also provide corresponding rewards at that time. After Zhou Xiaohua finished speaking, Lin Nan was stunned. School rankings? How come there are so many strange and unusual things on this university? First, I saw the radish demon on the 10th floor of the trial tower, and now it's the school ranking list. Lin Nan was indeed very curious. He immediately pressed for more information. Upon hearing this, Zhou Xiaohua explained. This school ranking list includes all universities in the country and serves as a basis for measuring the strength of universities. Similarly, those who can make it onto the list are all strong individuals, and their future is naturally limitless. As for our martial arts university school rankings, there are two. Collectively known as the strong ranking, it is divided into rankings for those above and below the grandmaster level. Anyway, you can see for yourself. After Zhou Xiaohua finished speaking, Lin Nan understood. I didn't expect this situation. Isn't this list something I can use to select suitable people for contracts? This thing is pretty good. Understood. This list is good. I'm quite interested. Lin Nan's response surprised Zhou Xiaohua greatly. I didn't expect this guy to be so proactive this time. Could it be because of that miraculous space? Have you changed your personality? As soon as Zhou Xiaohua said this, Lin Nan immediately replied. What are you saying? I'm a young man with lofty ideals, aren't I? Ahem, well, Professor Zhou, the reason I came here today is to ask if it's really necessary to reach level 30 in the National College League? I've calculated it. To reach the 30th level, you need to be at least a 3rd grade Grandmaster. You haven't even reached the 3rd grade yet, have you? After Lin Nan finished speaking, Zhou Xiaohu rolled his eyes at him. What? You think your teacher isn't good enough? However, now that you've reached the 10th level, you can roughly estimate the strength required for the 30th level. Without strength as a reference, you wouldn't be able to calculate it so accurately. Just how strong are you? Zhou Xiaohua clearly gleaned something from Lin Nan's words. They quickly returned the question. This question made Lin Nan feel somewhat embarrassed. When it comes to calculating combat strength, the most accurate method is usually based on one's actual combat power. Therefore, Zhou Xiaohua naturally assumed that Lin Nan was hiding his strength. Well, what strength do I have? I'm just a freshman. I heard this from someone on the 10th floor. Teacher Zhou, could you tell me more about the specifics of this league? Lin Nan clearly had no intention of dwelling on this issue any longer. Seeing that Lin Nan wasn't telling the truth again, Zhou Xiaohua felt helpless. This guy is definitely hiding his true strength. I just don't know how much real fighting skill he actually possesses. In fact, the league is usually for juniors and seniors. Freshmen can only participate if they reach a certain level. At the very least, one must reach the level of a grandmaster. In terms of universities, very few students can reach the grandmaster level in their freshman year. After listening to Zhou Xiaohua's explanation, Lin Nan immediately understood. Isn't this only for those on the grandmaster ranking? Lin Nan was not surprised by this at all. I'm not worried at all. I see. It seems that this National College League is quite extraordinary. Lin Nan thought to himself that encountering more geniuses would be a good thing for him. In this way, Lin Nan's contract rewards will be even more generous. Therefore, from this perspective, Lin Nan still has high expectations for this National League. By the way, Teacher Zhou, when does this National League start? With anticipation for the league in mind, Lin Nan immediately asked questions. Zhou Xiaohua immediately said, 3 months from now, so you need to work hard in your cultivation during this period. Although there is a chance to be on the strong ranking, it is not absolute. After all, schools also need to screen applicants. If you continue to hold back your strength, don't blame others if you miss out. Clearly, Zhou Xiaohua was still very curious about Lin Nan's hidden strength and wanted to know the specifics. Don't worry about that, Professor Zhou. By the way, isn't there someone named Luo among the third-year students? Brother Luo? You mean Zhang Luo, right? Why are you asking him? Zhou Xiaohua hadn't had time to pay attention to the situation at the trial tower. Naturally, they were unaware that Lin Nan had already clashed with them. So Zhou Xiaohua was also curious. Lin Nan, this guy, has already stirred up so much buzz since he arrived at school. The commotion was quite significant. Zhou Xiaohua was afraid that this guy would cause trouble with someone else again. Ultimately, the two sides are not only teacher and student in age, but also have a cooperative relationship. After all, the Zhou family manages the ruined space on their behalf. Zhou Xiaohua certainly wouldn't be careless about this matter. Ahem, I got a radish on the 10th floor. That guy tried to take it from me, but I didn't fight him. I guess he couldn't bring himself to do it. Lin Nan said it casually. Zhou Xiaohua was stunned when he heard this. He realized it in the next moment. So, you got into a conflict with someone? Lin Nan, you really are a handful. That Zhang Luo is quite strong, he is on the top of the rankings. Not only that, the Zhang family has a large business in northeast China and their family influence is very strong. Zhou Xiaohua immediately began to speak earnestly and patiently. It was as if it was reminding him. Lin Nan didn't mind at all after Zhou Xiaohua finished speaking. Who cares about family or power? Can improvement be faster than my own? Can someone be stronger than me? Anyway, with the relic space in his hands, even if Lin Nan returns to Jiangcheng, he can still live a wealthy and carefree life. If it weren't for the need to connect with more skilled and talented martial artists and facilitate forming contracts, Lin Nan really wouldn't have wanted to do this. Don't worry, Teacher Zhou, I know what I'm doing. I hate fighting and killing the most. By the way, what is that radish that appeared on the 10th floor? As he spoke, Lin Nan quickly took out the radish demon. Martial artists all have a standard storage device as freshmen, they receive a basic space ring issued by the school. It can also store living things, but only one at a time. And the time cannot be too long. Zhou Xiaohua was stunned when he saw the radish demon that Lin Nan took out. This is? Goblins. Is this what they were fighting with Zhang Hao and the others for? Zhou Xiaohua looked completely bewildered. Clearly, they hadn't expected that Lin Nan and his group would be fighting over goblins. This was indeed unexpected for her. Chapter 128 Alchemy Department? Zhou Xiaohua never expected that what Lin Nan and Zhang Luo were fighting over was actually this kind of thing. This was truly unexpected. Goblins? What exactly are these things? What are they used for? Lin Nan quickly pressed for more information. He looked very curious. I'm really curious about what this so-called goblin, which looks like a radish, actually does. This is what Lin Nan is truly interested in. If it has value, it would be a good thing for Lin Nan. Upon hearing Lin Nan's question, Zhou Xiaohua immediately explained. Well, goblins are actually a resource that is extremely helpful to martial artists. This thing is very peculiar. To be precise, it not only increases martial prowess, but also significantly enhances a martial artist's talent, mental strength, and so on. It's not an exaggeration to call it a panacea. Lin Nan was somewhat surprised after Zhou Xiaohua finished speaking. I never expected this radish demon to be so useful. It can not only improve combat strength, but also mental strength and talent. This was truly unexpected. This made Lin Nan somewhat expectant. Teacher Zhou, what should we do with this radish? Boil it? Or make it into a braising sauce? Lin Nan quickly pressed for more information. As soon as he asked the question, Zhou Xiaohu rolled his eyes. I was utterly speechless. I never expected Lin Nan to ask that question. What do you mean by boiling or braising? What are you thinking about? These are goblins. If we have to categorize them, they're no longer considered demons, but rather resources, rare and precious materials. This kind of thing is exactly what martial artists need, and naturally, it needs to be refined by alchemists. Our university has a pharmacy department. Following this goblin's lead, Zhou Xiaohua quickly revealed a great deal of information. At the same time, it also allowed Lin Nan to learn about many things he had never encountered before. This really surprised Lin Nan. The alchemy department? Why didn't you mention it during the entrance exam? Lin Nan had absolutely no recollection of the alchemy department. Especially during the college entrance examination in Zhangcheng, Lin Nan did not see anything related to this alchemy. Therefore, Lin Nan was also curious about this thing. What happens if you form a contract with an alchemist? Could I become an alchemist myself? What if the reward multiplier reaches 50 times? Could the situation be different then? Lin Nan's mind was already racing with fantasies. After all, having an extra ability wouldn't be a problem. After all, there's no need for one to painstakingly cultivate and improve. Lin Nan didn't care at all. Well, the Department of Alchemy is a bit special. All universities in the country actually use the methods of guaranteed admission and special selection for students majoring in alchemy. Therefore, alchemy is not included in the college entrance examination. After Zhou Xiaohua explained, Lin Nan was also surprised. Goodness! Is it true that there are guaranteed admissions everywhere? It seems these alchemists are all graduates of Peking University, which is considered okay. I wonder what martial arts university is like. As the only martial arts university under the Great Xia military, and the only remaining alchemy department, it should contain geniuses. Lin Nan became interested and then asked, Professor Zhou, are there many alchemists in our university? Are they all geniuses? How can we find them? Lin Nan pressed for more questions. Zhou Xiaohua naturally understood what this guy was thinking. After all, with the help of goblins and alchemists, they can naturally refine the most needed pills. Give yourself the greatest help to enhance your strength. Although, in Zhou Xiaohua's eyes, Lin Nan's true strength had always been hidden. However, being able to improve his strength is a good thing for Lin Nan in itself. Looking at the goblins, Zhou Xiaohua's eyes also started to dart around. He then took out a bank card. He then said, This is the revenue from the first quarter of the relic space. I checked the information sent from home. After the first quarter's earnings, you received 1.8 million. This amount is already quite substantial. I will personally add another 500,000 for you. I want a portion of this goblin. As for the alchemist, I'll help you make some connections. After all, university alchemy students don't usually show up casually. Zhou Xiaohua's arrangements left Lin Nan stunned. Especially when looking at bank cards. Earning 1.8 million in one quarter? This is indeed very good. Relic spaces are really a quick way to make money. Lin Nan naturally accepted the conditions proposed by Zhou Xiaohua. To be precise, even if Zhou Xiaohua hadn't given her an extra 500,000, Lin Nan would still have been willing to share some with her. There's a saying that wealth shouldn't be flaunted, for possessing a treasure is a crime. But Lin Nan didn't care at all about having a contract system. His interest stemmed purely from curiosity. At the same time, I also wanted to try out the texture and taste. No problem. Since Teacher Zhou said so, let's do it your way. However, please let me know when you contact the alchemist, so I can meet him. After all, I've never seen it before. The alchemist was described as so mysterious by Zhou Xiaohua. This made Lin Nan even more curious. The two discussed and decided on it. Zhou Xiaohua naturally had no questions and immediately began making arrangements. At that time, within the university. Feeling relaxed, Lin Nan took out his phone and contacted Song Hwanyu as soon as he stepped out of the education building. Having suddenly received a large sum of money, it was quite pleasant to go out and spend it. However, while Lin Nan knew some people at university, he wasn't really familiar with many of them. So the only people we could call were Song Hwanyu and his group. When Lin Nan learned that Song Hwanyu was attempting to conquer the tower, he also rushed to the trial tower. As soon as Lin Nan arrived, he noticed many senior students staring at him. Lin Nan, you're really brave, daring to mess with even a senior in his third year. That Zhang Luo is no ordinary person, you can rest assured. As soon as Lin Nan arrived, someone leaned forward and whispered a reminder. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan turned his head and saw that the speaker was Zhang Han, Lin Nan's roommate. That's so weird? That guy wouldn't dare to do anything reckless, would he? Lin Nan had naturally taken Zhang Luo into consideration after learning about him from Zhou Xiaohua. However, Lin Nan didn't believe that Zhang Luo would be willing to put aside his pride and do such a thing. After all, how could someone who was always so arrogant possibly lay a hand on a freshman? Well, that's not necessarily true. The latest rumor is that this guy won't make a move at school, but once he leaves school, that's another story. Lin Nan was stunned when Zhang Han said this. Thinking about it carefully, it makes sense there's no other way while at school. But once you leave school, that's another story. Lin Nan, after all, didn't have any special background, so naturally he couldn't compare to people like Zhang Luo. Fine. By the way, how long has Xiaoyer been inside? Lin Nan waved his hand, not taking it to heart. Although Lin Nan didn't have any special background, he was confident in his own abilities. Chapter 129 Uninvited Guest. If the other party dares to come knocking on his door, Lin Nan wouldn't mind showing his full strength and giving them a profound lesson. Therefore, in Lin Nan's eyes, this matter was merely something that required some caution. As for the others? Lin Nan didn't care. Oh, you mean Song Hwanyu? She just got to the third floor, but strangely enough, she and her sister are always inseparable. But this time they weren't together. As Zhang Han spoke, Lin Nan paused, then casually asked. Where did her sister go? I don't know. It seems like he was invited out to buy something for his cultivation. As you know, in this place we are in, there are many auctions and businesses in leeching that are related to martial arts. Jiang Han explained, and Lin Nan immediately understood. He nodded, but didn't say anything more. By the way, let's go out for a walk after Xiaoyer comes out. It's quite boring staying in school all the time. With so many inside stories, you must be quite familiar with leeching, right? Lin Nan asked, and Zhang Han immediately nodded. No problem, anyway, my combat strength increased to 2000 during military training, so I don't have to suffer anymore. It's a good opportunity to go out for a stroll. Zhang Han didn't refuse. They were all college students, all freshmen, so naturally they wanted to go out and do some activities. Soon. When Song Hwanyu emerged from the third level, although she was injured, her injuries were not serious. Unlike her sister, this girl didn't rush in so early. It was only after his combat skills had improved to a certain extent and he had gained a certain degree of confidence that Song Hwanyu began to challenge the tower. Therefore, she passed the first 3 levels of assessment very steadily, without any surprises. Hey, little fish, not bad, you passed so smoothly. Lin Nan greeted Song Hwanyu as she came out. Song Hwanyu trotted over, his face beaming with pride, and said, Of course, I'm very careful. Lin Nan, it's rare that you still have a conscience and come to see me. I thought you had been seduced by a pretty senior at school. Song Hwanyu joked. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan immediately laughed. Don't talk nonsense. Who would dare to seduce me now? I don't know who it was that said I was their private property back then. When Lin Nan teased her, Song Hwanyu immediately pouted, looking unhappy. Seeing her like this, Lin Nan immediately smiled and said, All right, let's go out to eat. I'll pay today. The profits from the ruined space have also been received. It was no secret that Lin Nan possessed a relic space, so both Song Hwanyu and Jiang Han were overjoyed to hear this. This is leeching. Prices are very high. Having someone foot the bill is naturally a good thing for them. Although they weren't short of money, anyone would be happy to be treated to a meal. Yay! Then I want to eat the best. It's a pity that my sister has already gone out with Simon Lingfeng, otherwise I would have invited her too. Song Hwanyu muttered. Lin Nan listened, feeling surprised. Westgate shut out? Aside from the first few days of school, Lin Nan hadn't seen Shiman Lingfeng much and didn't know much about him. I never expected that a woman like Song Huanmia would go out with Shiman Lingfeng. This was something Lin Nan hadn't expected. Lin Nan, this Shiman Lingfeng is the most talented one in our class, or even among all the freshmen, besides you. Especially during this period, he has already reached the 6th level. The improvement is significant, and it has also garnered a lot of attention. Of course, this would have been possible if you hadn't offended both the senior female student and the senior male student, causing such a stir. Otherwise, the topic of discussion would be Simon's shutout. Jiang Han explained from the side as someone who had access to a lot of inside information. He obviously knew a lot of things. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan immediately curled his lip and said, "Who cares, let's just play our own game." Lin Nan was merely curious. As for Song Huanmiao, he had no interest in caring about her. Anyway, it was her own choice. Let's go out for a walk. Lin Nan urged them on, and the three were about to leave when, unexpectedly, voices sounded behind them one after another. Lin Nan. The sudden sound startled Lin Nan. Turning around, he found Mu Yun staring intently at him with her beautiful eyes. Senior Mu, is something wrong? Or do you want to fight me again? Seeing Mu Yun's displeased expression, Lin Nan thought that this woman was about to make a move again. However, this time Lin Nan was clearly wrong. Once my combat strength increases, I will naturally come looking for you. However, I heard you guys say you were going out when I came out just now. Perfect timing, as your junior, you can ask me for a treat. Mu Yun spoke these words with absolute confidence. It leaves no room for refusal. Lin Nan was completely stunned by what he heard. Good heavens? Is this senior student really that direct? Well, shouldn't the senior be paying? Lin Nan asked. Mu Yun snorted. So what? Who told you to treat me like this? Consider it compensation from you. Mu Yun looked arrogant and didn't hesitate at all. This also left Lin Nan somewhat amused and exasperated. He finally figured it out. Mu Yun is a person who was extremely proud, much like Song Huanmiao. However, the two handled the situation differently. Song Huanmiao maintained a cold and aloof demeanor, coldly refusing. They always seem to keep you in suspense, and they basically never take the initiative. However, things were completely different with Song Huanmiao. It directly became proactive. Moreover, Mu Yun was more generous than Song Huanmiao in her demeanor. Lin Nan suddenly realized that he really hadn't seen any good cabbages during his high school years. Otherwise, if they had focused their attention on someone like Mu Yun, they wouldn't have confessed their feelings 99 times without any results. Okay, it won't make a difference if you're one more. Let's go then. Lin Nan shrugged indifferently, not dwelling on it any longer. Since Mu Yun wants to go, then let her go. Lin Nan really doesn't lack this little bit of money. The four left the university. Inside Licheng. A bustling scene, with skyscrapers and buildings, the city creates beautiful landscapes. Of course, the constant flow of people also adds to the feeling of busyness and heaviness. Shall we go to the luxury hotel in Licheng? Jiang Han said this on the way. Luxury? How luxurious? Let's go see. Lin Nan was curious. He had never gone out to explore since arriving at university, so this time, he naturally wanted to get to know the area better. University life is fine for Lin Nan. He doesn't need to put in the effort to cultivate himself, so all he can do is enjoy it. A short while later, when the group arrived at the restaurant and saw the restaurant sign, Lin Nan was speechless. This restaurant is indeed a bit outrageous. Chapter 130, Creating Opportunities. It really is a luxury hotel. Are restaurant names this straightforward these days? Lin Nan looked at the restaurant's sign. This left Lin Nan feeling quite helpless. But since we're already here, we might as well go in and have a good meal. Gentlemen, would you like a private room or just the main hall? As soon as I entered, a waiter came up to me. Lin Nan looked around and found the lobby to be a mixed bag and quite noisy, so he chose a private room. Inside the private room. Lin Nan, why did you decide to go out for dinner? Are you avoiding someone who might cause you trouble? Song Huanyu sat beside Lin Nan, curiously observing him. Looking at Song Huanyu's gossipy expression, Lin Nan immediately rolled his eyes and said, "Forget it, do I need to hide from others? Then why were you avoiding me before? Mu Yunyun suddenly blurted out, immediately silencing Lin Nan. To be honest, at the beginning, Lin Nan really did avoid Mu Yunyun. However, the situation is different now. Lin Nan wanted to keep a low profile back then, but there's no need for that now. Okay, let's eat. After we finish eating, let's take a walk around. By the way, Jiang Han, do you know about elixirs? As the food was served and the group ate, Lin Nan asked questions out of curiosity. Jiang Han, who was well informed, immediately said, pills? Those are the work of alchemists. With their methods, it's not easy to get them. They are usually only available at auction houses, and even then, they are not always available every day. The quantity is extremely limited, and each one costs at least 100,000 yuan. After Jiang Han's explanation, Lin Nan gained a better understanding of this elixir. Some pills can increase or stabilize a person's martial arts strength. It has a wide range of uses, including improving physical fitness, mental strength, and more. Of course, different uses will have different prices. In addition, elixirs are classified into grades 1 through 12. The lowest rank is first grade. Even the lowest grade, the first rank, costs 100,000. This shows that the elixir is extremely precious. I never imagined that this alchemist's pills would be worth a fortune. It really is a highly profitable industry, but there are really too few alchemists. Lin Nan looked thoughtful. The more he learned, the more curious he became. Seeing Lin Nan's thoughtful expression, Mu Yunyun became curious. Lin Nan, you wouldn't be thinking of using pills to increase your strength, would you? With your strength, you shouldn't need to use pills. Having fought Lin Nan before, Mu Yunyun naturally understood that this guy was incredibly strong. A freshman with this level of strength, why would he need to specifically seek out elixirs to improve himself? After all, it's so expensive not everyone can afford it. Who said that medicine is 3 parts poison? I understand that principle. It's just out of curiosity. Besides, if something like this exists, there must be some reason for it. Not all elixirs are for the purpose of forcing growth. Although Lin Nan had no interest in asceticism or focusing on cultivation, he still understood some basic principles. I won't touch it. TCH, who knows what you're thinking? But if you can get your hands on it, that's fine too. Zhang Luo is very vengeful. If he comes looking for you, having the pills will give you a better chance of success. Mu Yunyun reminded him that it was one thing to offend a senior student, but Lin Nan had offended a powerful person. Even Mu Yunyun, who always prided herself on being fearless, had to admit that Lin Nan was quite adept at causing trouble. Upon hearing this, Lin Nan immediately joked, "Oh ho, is senior sister Mu concerned about her junior?" Lin Nan made a joke, and Song Wanyu, who was standing next to him, also joined in the teasing. "Oh my, senior, you've developed feelings for Lin Nan, haven't you? I've heard people say that some people can develop feelings for each other while fighting." As soon as Song Wanyu spoke, Mu Yunyun's previously arrogant expression immediately fell silent. Immediately look away. Nonsense. I don't like it at all. I'm just feeling restless from my cultivation lately, so I came out for a stroll with you guys. Mu Yunyun spoke, her stubbornness only adding to the frustration. Lin Nan found it amusing to watch the two women bickering so much. You guys continue eating, I'm going out for a stroll. Since you're treating today, don't worry about paying. Little fish, buy whatever you like, and I'll reimburse you later. After Lin Nan finished speaking, he left the private room without waiting for a response from the others. It wasn't that Lin Nan had already finished eating. However, during the meal just now, Lin Nan used his mental power to detect something. Mental power can not only attack, but also probe a certain range around it. This is a unique advantage. Just now, Lin Nan clearly sensed that there were some presences in the restaurant that had been targeting their private room. To be precise, they had been following Lin Nan and his group ever since they entered the restaurant. Therefore, Lin Nan made an excuse to leave. Sure enough, as soon as Lin Nan left the private room, the aura immediately locked onto Lin Nan. At this moment, Lin Nan understood. Someone is watching me. The only possibility, of course, is Zhang Luo and his group. These guys are sneaking around like sly dogs, we need to find a secluded spot. Lin Nan muttered to himself, even though they weren't on campus, these people still wouldn't dare to openly make a move on the street. This is, after all, Licheng. If we openly attack the students of the martial arts university, we are harming the budding flowers of our motherland. This kind of thing is illegal. especially the military martial arts university. Therefore, Lin Nan needed to find a secluded place. In such a bustling city, it's only in some remote alleyways that you might find such a place. In the alleyway. As Lin Nan walked over, he looked around and saw that apart from some unmanned shops, there weren't many pedestrians on the road. Naturally, it's also an excellent place to get hands-on experience. Lin Nan had barely arrived when someone appeared behind him. Lin Nan, you really have a lot of nerve. You actually dare to come out alone? A voice sounded behind him, and Lin Nan immediately turned around to look. Suddenly, 3 people came into view. However, these 3 were not students, they were much older than Lin Nan. I guess he's almost 30. Were you people Zhang Luo hired? Lin Nan didn't stand on ceremony and asked directly. Upon hearing this question, the leading man immediately sneered. A freshman like you has quite the nerve, but unfortunately, your martial arts career ends here. If you take something you shouldn't have, you should pay the price. As soon as the leading man finished speaking, all 3 of them burst out in unison. The sudden burst of their fighting prowess allowed Lin Nan to instantly perceive the level of these 3 individuals. Judging from their aura, they must have at least 8,000 combat power. At their age, with such fighting skills, one can only say that they have only average talent. They can only be used like dogs by others.